How'd I know you was gonna be first, man? And before I get, are you planning on adding more time on top of the 2 hours you done already added? If you is, let me get my pillow and my heating pad now. Yeah, JD, you never come in this early. Oh man, I am so glad you wasn't here last night. Hold on, I'm about to put it up now. We got into a real deep conversation last night, and Dr. York came up. Shit went left, but it didn't get as bad as I thought it was. It did get a little heated, but it calmed down. It calmed down. Knee slap said something about Dr. York, and you know how Trip C's is. But we was having a real deep conversation last night. Said with the PayPal. I just put the link up. It's Remy on my eye. He said I'm finna add y'all niggas. Well, that's three. Oh, let me get my motherfucking pillow on my heating pad. Enlightened Minority, peace and welcome. And we officially on Umar Hills. He said get some coffee. Yeah, I'm glad I started at 6. We giving Pharaoh a break, and we on Umar ass now. Crazy thing about it is I've been getting a lot of comments from people saying, you know, you should do Umar. You said I'm sipping coffee now, those strawberries with the coffee. Nah, that's not a good combination. On Instagram, Ernest J Bird, peace and welcome. Max, what's up with you? Hey, Manzit, if you got any Umar videos, drop the links, load him up. Uh, that just reminded me of Jaded character that he made, Dr. Shoemaker. I don't know if y'all ever heard Jada talk. That nigga, when I first met Jada, I thought he was Dr. Inky. They sound just alike. Just alike. TikTok. Hold on, I have to click on that from YouTube. He going to TikTok with it. YouTube. Yeah, I knew Umar was a scammer, but I didn't know it was that bad. Telling black women who wet them up with a super soaker for wearing weaves. In Philly, a super soaker is another name for a gun. Or a big gun, like a oo-wop or a street sweeper. Basically, another name is like how down south niggas call uh, any automatic or rifle a chopper. That's what the name for it up in Philly is either called a street sweeper, a oo-wop, or a super soaker. Oh, Care Bear scream. Yeah, I didn't know it was this bad. I think he worse than Pharaoh because it took like drugs to fuck Pharaoh up and make him like that. I mean, even though he had a big ego already, drugs like made it worse. This nigga just like that. He said, holding a water bottle like I think he might be worse, man. After seeing that gambling video, oh wait, where am I sharing this? So genius.
To come out the house straight.
And we still might get into them deep combos. Cause last night I even went like an extra hour or two, and I ain't charged for it neither because the conversation was so good. Evil Care Bear, you say ooh wop. We also call a fucked up haircut a wop, but that's a county thing. I never heard it in a wop with cheese. It could either mean a fucked up haircut or a big gun. You got a fucked up haircut, they be like, ooh, who whopped you like that? Yeah, you a wop with cheese. Yeah, last night was fire. I am trying to get into that. We're gonna play the Umar videos, at least for the 2 hours that Manzi paid for. Then after that is open topic. He got hit with this stupor saying these niggas is fee tarded. I forgot about that, didn't y'all?
Straight out the bed, come to my school with your damn pajamas on, black mother? You just crawled out the bed after getting bent over, and you're gonna come out the house straight out the bed with sex crumbs all over your body. All that makeup you wear on your face then ate your natural skin juices up, so you look like a damn ghost without makeup, with 10 feet long eyelashes. You show up at my school in some pajamas.
Wait, didn't ancient Egyptians wear makeup?
I'ma grab the super soaker. I'ma grab the super soaker. I'ma grab the super soaker water gun. I'ma grab the super soaker water gun. I'ma aim at your weave, your perm, your blonde extensions, and I'ma super soaker your ass from head to toe. That is so unprofessional, to crawl out your bed with your man's juices dried up on your thigh, your juices dried up on your cheeks,
Oh wow.
and you crawled your ashy ass out the bed with sex crumbs all over you. You think you're gonna bring your late ass in my school with sex crumbs all on you?
I think he actually hate black people,
I'ma line your ass up. I'ma
especially the
line you
ones
up.
that
I'm
ain't,
telling you right now, black mother.
Pan African,
And I'ma aim at that weave. I'ma aim at that
this type of
perm
pro
and
black.
that blonde hair. Y'all know I can't stand a black woman with blonde hair. You know I can't stand a black woman. Oh, I'ma line.
And that was one of the main things why I had to, chill out and fall back on a lot of these niggas. On a lot of these niggas, because the more you get into this pro black shit, especially him, it start making you have resentment. That was one of the main reasons I fell back off of Umar. I'm like, I don't want to, resent my people or look down on the ones that ain't, pro black. Right. I admit sometimes I still get a little embarrassed at some of the shit we do, but it don't make me hate people. How are you any different than, the people that you talk about, the white supremacist people that you talk about? Because with that, if you got that mentality, that means you think you better than them. Same as the white supremacists that you speak out against. Right. Right. That's the one thing they didn't do, is look down on the people that wasn't, doing the shit they doing. All right. Let's go back to that video we was playing earlier.
Instagram. I've been looking and looking and looking, and the problem is most of the schools are around that $1 million mark. We at the 700,000 mark, give or take a few. So y'all know I've been flying everywhere looking at schools, right?
Fuck, man.
Flying. 3-year search. Looking. And then, if you notice, everybody became an expert on opening a school over the past year. Have y'all noticed that? Have y'all noticed that every Negro on Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, and Instagram?
Even though my wife still got a lot of hood in her, I wouldn't let another person say that to her. If anybody gonna check that shit, it's gonna be me.
Is an expert.
Like, I don't give a fuck if it was Mike Tyson. I'm rocking out for my wife. I cuss her out afterwards when I wake up from that coma. I'd be highly upset.
On how to open up a school. They not no principal. They not no psychologist, ain't got no degrees in education, ain't never taught nobody, ain't never ran a business, but they are experts on how to open up my school. I said, look at this shit. They know more about running a school than I do, even though I've ran a school, but they have not.
Even if I know my wife is wrong, I'm not going to say it in front of them. I'm a, protect her and defend her. And then when we get by ourselves, I'm like, yo, you bugging. You're bugging. You ain't out there, fighting. Was my mic? Did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear what I just said? Because I think my mic was off. Y'all didn't hear the last thing I just said? I said, even though, my wife still, got a lot of hood in her and still got that mentality, I wouldn't let nobody say that shit about her. Besides me. I don't give a fuck if it was Mike Tyson. I'd still defend her. I'd be highly upset when I wake up from that goddamn coma. But, and even if she's wrong, I wouldn't say it in front of, yeah, okay.
And you know what's crazy? They've been asking why I haven't done things that nobody ever does. Where is your business plan?
Right, right. Even if I feel she's completely wrong and I really don't want to do it, I'm still going to do it.
Can you put it up on the website for everybody? Are you out your goddamn mind? Who do you know on earth
Should I do it even if we was divorced? Because she's still the mother of my children.
puts up their business plan on the website or gives it out for any hating Negro to read and misread? Huh? United Way been collecting money for years. Have you ever seen United Way's business plan? Many of you are teachers. The American Federation of Teachers and NEA been taking money out your paycheck for years. Have you ever seen a business plan? Some of y'all donate to all kind of charities and funds. Have you ever seen a business plan? Has the NAACP ever shown you their business plan? Name.
Yeah, but even though we can't see their business plan, we can actually see the results of the work that they're doing. That's a major difference.
Me an organization.
Hey, man, just load the videos up.
Name me an organization that ever puts out a business plan for the public. Show me a school that puts out its business plan to the don't if you don't get the hell out my face with that. Might have put the why ain't your curriculum? Why don't you put the what school puts their entire curriculum on the website? No school does that. But check it out. Here's the funny thing. Facts. You know what the funny thing is, brothers and sisters? None of the people hating are donating anyway. That's the irony of all of the questions are coming from haters who will never donate. The donors, if they want to reach me, they reach me. They'll text me, they'll call me, they'll tweet me, they'll Facebook inbox me.
Yeah, none of the other people that you're talking about are just random motherfuckers getting donations. Or they're backed by somebody that's trusted. It's just you, nigga.
Donors write to me all the time. Okay? The donors ain't got no problem. They ain't got no problem. It's haters who got the problem. And y'all know last year or 2 years ago,
Most of the organizations start with the person who started it. It starts off their money. I think your mom went to the laundromat.
Had a beef with certain scholar. I will call him a scholar because he does have a legitimate doctorate degree. Okay, he did a whole video. He did like 2, 3 videos. Where's the money? Where's the money? Nah, 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 nah. Bro,
Right. Exactly. And none of the people who started those other organizations, they don't have a sketchy past.
emails on his platform so they can attack me. You know what I'm saying?
Or they're willing to show their credentials.
Then another clown ass dude, he does a video, where the money, where the money, where the money. Every time I turn around, some nut ass dude trying to get some props by talking about my school, while they are doing nothing for our people but giving them information. Information ain't gonna save us. Information ain't gonna save us. Organization gonna save us. So where are we now? Where are we now?
Oh.
As you know, I'm in Cleveland to look at some schools tomorrow, right?
So it was 5 years ago. Even 5 years, my nigga. That's long enough to build a school or do something, nigga. I think the what makes it look the most suspicious is the fact that he refuses to start out small and then grow it. It makes you look real suspicious, bro. Because that's what everybody else did. Hold on, let me. Oh, this little girl. Every time my mom walk out the door, she goes off. Let me load this one up. Hold on, let me go check on her real quick. All right, I'm back. Every time I start my life, my wife miraculously gotta leave to do something more. Smart ass. This guy is very delusional. He put people down. Then that right. He said you can't see his face. I thought it was just because he had a cheap phone.
I'm in Cleveland. Oh, and by the way, when I fly around, airfare, hotel, flight, I do not use the school's money. I'm going to say this again because y'all people don't listen. The money for the school will be used on the school. Does everybody understand that? Did that mean, do you have a reading comprehension disability? Do I need to bring out my IQ test, achievement test?
So where's the money coming from? Because I know them lectures ain't paying enough to have you travel around as much as you do, pay for the flights and the hotels. I know I got it loaded. Umar Johnson. Oh shit, he threatening YouTubers.
This is the Prince of Pan-Africanism, King Kong Consciousness, Intercontinental Ifa Tunde. Happy Frederick Douglass Day. The great ancestor, the big homie, the 4 times great grand cousin and uncle, Frederick Augustus Washington Bailey, was born allegedly on this day 202 years ago. I say allegedly because we
Bro, stop with this Frederick Douglass shit. Your pop already came out and confirmed that you got no fucking relation to this man.
We know he was born in February. We know he was born in 1818, as that is recorded on the slave records of the owners of our family, but it did not list a day. I do not recall seeing 14. I only recall seeing February
What the fuck does it say? Oh, I ain't even going to go.
in 1818. With that being said, family, we are in the middle of a war. I want all my Dr. Umar supporters, Team Ifa Tunde, suit up, buckle up, grip up, because I'm done with the dumb shit from the haters. I've sat by for 5 years, and I've let these people try to ruin my name. I sat by, and I watched them go to the Pennsylvania State Board of Psychology with fake charges.
Do Africans even call it Pan-Africanism? Or he made that shit up? Is that something he made up? Because I never heard that shit before Umar. Her Prince of Pizza Puffs. Or
I
that's
sat
is it a
by
real thing?
and watched them
Make it up.
sabotage the GoFundMe campaign to build a school for our boys. I sat by and watched them sabotage countless other campaigns that were focused upon helping us improve our community, mostly in the area of education. And now these coons are contacting venues trying to get my black parent training shut down. They're contacting venues trying to get some of my invited lecture events canceled. I have had enough.
Jay, what's
I
up?
have had enough, and I'm fighting back, and I'm fighting back in any way I can.
Oh, so it started in the 1800s? But what's the Pan for, though? Because Pan is the name of the that Greek fertility god that's always depicted fucking goats and shit. Don't feed Phil.
Any way I can. Shout out to the Goonie Goons who've been reaching out to me. Kansas City Goonie Goons is ready to do what they need to do. Hold on for right now. All right? My Philly Goons is ready to pull up on him. All right? We're going to do what we got.
Manzit, did he lose all that weight around the time people was suspecting that he was getting high with his handyman? Because I did notice he dropped weight awfully quick.
To do. Enough is enough. I don't mind the videos. I can handle that. I'm not thin-skinned. I don't mind the videos. I can handle that. I'm not thin-skinned. But when you start messing with my work, when you start calling the crackers and calling the FBI and the CIA and the state board and the attorney general and license and inspection.
I figured that because he dropped weight really, really quick. Because it basically means African. My goddamn glasses on. Basically means Africans and all descendants of African slaves are connected. Should cooperate economically in the sense. Oh, okay. So he basically hijacked somebody else's movement and made himself the prince.
When you start contacting white folk to try to sabotage my work, a humble work, by the way, a work that none of them are doing. None of them are doing anything for black folks.
So none of the people like who actually that are leaders in this whole Pan-Africanism thing, nobody appointed him as this shit. He just out of nowhere hijacked it and called himself. That is fucking crazy. These niggas is grifters like a motherfucker.
You're going too far now. I didn't mind the videos. I can live with the videos. The videos mean nothing to me. But when you go out your way to try to disrupt and sabotage my efforts on behalf of the community, when you go out of your way to disrupt my efforts on behalf of the community, I got to get in that ass. I got to get in that ass. However it comes. However it comes, it comes. Like the great Nat Turner said, whether it comes rough or smooth, Ifa Tunde, you must surely bear it. Nat Turner said the Spirit spoke and said, whether it comes rough or smooth, you must surely bear it. Brothers and sisters, I need y'all to report. I need y'all to report this woman known as Anti-Afro Svengalis.
I don't know how motherfuckers were still following this nigga after the nigga dad came out. The nigga dad came out and apologized for his behavior. Not only that, he said, I don't know where the fuck he get this shit from with his Africa shit. And the Frederick Douglass shit. These are funds. Literally right.
Her legal name is Andrea Stewart. Go on my Twitter, go on my Instagram, go on my Facebook right now. Go on my Twitter, go on my Instagram, go on my Facebook right now. There's a meme. It's the most recent post. It's a meme. I need you to go to dca.ca.gov. 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 And I need you to click on the file complaint link. And I want you to make a complaint against Andrea Stewart.
You said Marcus Garvey started it? You believe Marcus Garvey started it? Maybe that's why, he always talk about him and basically think he is him.
She is a licensed marriage and family therapist. I don't know how. I don't know how a woman who makes videos about one man who she don't know, never met, won't show her face, and has a whole YouTube page with nothing but hundreds of videos about one man. Hundreds of videos.
Oh yeah, before I get, has any parent came out, vouching for him, saying, he saved my child from being diagnosed with ADHD. He saved my child from, special ed. Anybody? Because the only story I ever heard was the one that I think it was Carolina Kid. Nope, right. See?
About one man. How in the hell can you be providing therapy for families and couples?
We need to start treating these so-called leaders like Jobs treat us. We need 5 references. We need 5 references.
How can you be providing therapy for families and couples when your ass is mentally unhealthy? Her name is Andrea, Andrea Stewart. Andrea Stewart. Andrea Stewart. Go on my page. I shouldn't have to tell you this. If you're serious, you will go look. Don't ask me what her name is, because I just told you it's on my Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Go take a look. All the information you need is right there. Her license number is right there, and I want you to report her, and I want y'all to do that today. For all my beautiful African queens, this is your Valentine's Day gift to Dr. Umar. Report this COINTELHO. That's what I need you to do. All my beautiful African queens, I need a Valentine's Day gift. I need you to report this COINTELHO. For all my strong...
That's the video I just played in the last live a couple hours ago. And that's what made me decide to shift my attention to this nigga. Wow. Mr. Switchy, what's up? Y'all niggas is commenting real quick. Trying to keep up with them. Now, of course, one of these women... Wow.
Young black brothers out there, I need a Frederick Douglass birthday gift. Please report this COINTELHO. Please report this COINTELHO. Andrea Stewart.
And wasn't it something actually something about his birthday that made him start thinking he was related or connected to Frederick Douglass? Out of pocket for a holiday dish.
Therapy for families and couples. How can you be providing therapy for families and couples when your ass is mentally unhealthy? Her name is Andrea, Andrea Stewart. Andrea Stewart. Andrea Stewart. Go on my page. I shouldn't have to tell you this. If you're serious, you will go look. Don't ask me what her name is because I just told you it's on my Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Go take a look. All the information you need is right there. Her license number is right there, and I want you to report her, and I want y'all to do that today. For all my beautiful African queens, this is your Valentine's Day gift to Dr. Umar. Report this COINTELHO. That's what I need you to do. All my beautiful African queens, I need a Valentine's Day gift. I need you to report this COINTELHO. For all my strong black brothers out there, I need a Frederick Douglass birthday gift. Please report this COINTELHO. Please report this COINTELHO. Andrea Stewart. Her license number is on my page. Report this COINTELHO today. Don't go to sleep without reporting this woman. And when you report, let them know what it is. She's a stalker. She's unhealthy. You are concerned that this woman cannot provide the care that is necessary to families and couples, that the state of California
I
needs
knew
to...
it was something about his birthday or the day he was born. Something like that. Shit, in that case, it was a whole bunch of shit that happened when on my birthday.
to rethink giving her a license. They should pull her license back. Send them to her YouTube page. When you report her, please...
It's like me saying I call myself Brenda's baby because Tupac predicted my birth and made the song about me. Even though it's kind of, a similar story in the same year, but
list her YouTube page.
Bullshit.
Let them know in your report, anti-Afro-Savengalis, anti-Afro-Savengalis, anti-Afro-Savengali. When y'all report her, make sure y'all include her YouTube page so they can see. We want the state of California. We want the state.
How these niggas all got the same birth month as me? You know what's crazy? Me, my wife, and my the baby that was just born, the one before that. All our birthdays are the first 3 weeks of August. Mine is the 5th, my daughter's is the 12th, and my wife's is the 19th.
State of California Department of Behavioral Science to see the hundreds of videos she has attacking one black man. Tell them y'all are concerned this woman should not be doing therapy with nobody. Please go now. dca.ca.gov. dca.ca.gov. And make sure you're complete.
They all use that fucking excuse too. Oh, yours is the 20th? Damn, I didn't even know that. Matter of fact, I did. I definitely did. Yeah, man, I'm mad as shit. Like, I don't even get to celebrate my birthday. I'm buying presents all through my birthday month. But they all say this shit, though. Oh, is what you making videos on one man? Is the people watching it? That's like ABC having a hit show. And they want to move on to do something else, but the ratings are good. You think they're going to stop making the show? No.
Complaint is well written. Be articulate. Be grammatically correct as much as you can. Don't write no ghetto ass complaint because they're going to ignore it. Okay? Don't write no ghetto ass complaint because they're going to ignore it. Don't be emotional. Just tell them, we question this woman's mental health. We question this woman's emotional stability. This woman for 5 years has been making video after video every single day about one person who she does not know who lives on the other side of the country. Handle that COINTELHO. Handle that COINTELHO.
COINTELHO. Everybody's an agent. A COINTEL.
That's how we gonna handle the sister. With the brothers, Goonie Goon Goon Squad. The Goonie Goon Goon Squad is pull-up time. It's pull-up time. It's pull-up time. It's pull-up time. Sue her for what? She ain't got nothing. Sue her for what? She ain't
When these niggas start doing this without showing no proof or no evidence, that's when I know they on some bullshit.
got nothing. I said make a complaint. If you don't want to make a complaint, then just say you ain't gonna make the complaint. Don't make excuses.
Shit, why
Don't
people
make
do?
see this is the shit that happened to Malcolm. Y'all left Malcolm out there. He had to fight for the people, and then he had to fight the haters. He had to fight for the people, and then he had to fight the haters. Y'all did this to the Honorable Marcus Garvey 100 years ago. He had to fight for the people, then he had to fight the haters while the whole black community stood on the sidelines and watched them sabotage the work. That was for all of them. The question are y'all going to stand on the sidelines? Question is, are y'all going to okay, block party. Chucky boy, you out of here. Question is, are y'all going to stand on
And they all expect the people to fight their fucking battles.
the sidelines and let them do that to Dr. Umar Johnson? Are y'all going to stand on the sidelines and let them do this to Dr. Y'all should be flooding the YouTube pages and inboxes of all these coons. I want Team Ifatunde to go to work. No more ignoring them. We got to shut them down because they sabotaging the work. No more ignoring them. We got to shut them down because they sabotaging the work. Lee Nor Honor, we got to get his ass. Lee Nor Honor, we coming for you. Oh, we coming for you. Oh, we coming for Lee Nor Honor. Oh, yes. Gerald, excuse me, his name is Reverend Girl, Girl. Reverend Girl Palmer, we coming for you. Reverend.
That's the part that baffles me. Like, if the community questions them about something that they're doing, they get mad and cuss them out. But then when they get caught, they expect those same people they cuss out to defend these niggas. Mr. Niles, what's up?
Reverend Girl Palmer, we coming for you. Revgirl. Reverend Girl Palmer, we coming for you. We coming for you. William Clay out of DC, we coming for you. We coming for you. And you got a nerve to have my videos on your website. William Clay got a nerve to have my videos on his website.
Goddamn doctor.
Writing letters telling people I'm smoking crack. I went to jail for selling crack, smoking crack. I'm stealing school money. All right. Pull up, crew.
Did she have proof of that? Did anybody have proof of that? Not long ago, I saw a video of Umar live, and someone told him to shake his booty. He was like, "He gotta block you, my brother. We not with the Zest Fest over here." What? Go ahead. Oh, he does have drug convictions? Oh, we gotta get that paperwork. I heard something like the handyman that he was doing it with came out and said, matter of fact, Trip C sent me that video. No, Manson sent me that video. Hey Manson, you still got that video?
Pull up, crew. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I can handle the videos, but when you start going to the white man trying to sabotage my work and my profession, can't take that no more. Can't take that no more. I'm going to take a few, before I take a few questions, black parent training. Black parent training, get your
the dude that
tickets.
he was
White Plains,
doing it
New
with,
York, you are up
the handyman?
next. White Plains, New York, you are up next Saturday, February the 29th. Then we are in Newark, New Jersey the next day. Newark, New Jersey will be trained on a Sunday.
Jay, do you know what the convictions are? Shit, you motherfuckers know more than I do. Come the fuck up. You just want to be shy. There go the link. Bring y'all asses up.
If you live in New Jersey, your training will be on Sunday, March 1st at Source of Knowledge Bookstore. Monty Lemonhead, Down Syndrome Woodgrain,
Especially you,
pull-up
Hater.
team. Monty Woodgrain, Down Syndrome Lemonhead, pull-up team. Pull
Oh shit, this is the first time I ever heard him mention Monty Woodgrain.
that no more. Can't take that no more. I'm gonna take a few.
I ain't even gonna lie, Monty was doing way too much. That nigga went to the school, kept leaving him messages on his phone. That's way too much.
Oh well, before I take a few questions, Black Parent Training. Black Parent Training, get your tickets. White Plains, New York, you are up next. White Plains, New York, you are up next, Saturday, February the 29th. Then we are in Newark, New Jersey the next day. Newark, New Jersey will be trained on a Sunday. If you live in New Jersey,
You know what bothers me the most about Monty? The nigga parents were cops. He stayed talking tough shit.
your training will be on Sunday, March 1st at Source of Knowledge Bookstore. Monty Lemonhead, Down Syndrome Woodgrain, pull-up team. Monty Woodgrain, Down Syndrome Lemonhead, pull-up team.
He definitely do.
Pull-up team. I had enough of that. I'm tired of it.
He definitely do look funny as
I'm
fuck.
tired of it. We understand that y'all got to make fun of black folks because you got self-hate, but you doing it too much. Y'all don't know when to stop, so I'm going to stop you. I'm going to stop you.
Oh,
Smoke
okay.
crack. Certified school
Yeah, you coming
psychologist,
up?
doctor of clinical psychology, certified school principal, smoke crack. All right. All right. Anyway, if you live in New York, your training will be in White Plains on February the 29th.
Shit. I know a lot of functioning crackheads that you would never even know.
He's not the kind of crackhead that you don't know he's a crackhead, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you call a functioning addict.
Yeah, he's like almost functioning, but like then he has those bouts where you know, like, yo, what the fuck? What's wrong with me?
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I used to have a bus driver in third grade, and he would smoke crack on the bus on the way, like right before he picked us up. So like, I learned how crack smelled from getting on the bus in third grade, right?
It smell
And
like burnt rubber or some shit like that.
yeah, like I always wonder, like, yo, is the bus about to break? I used to always like, oh, I think the bus is broken. It's always smelling great. You know what I'm saying? And then I never learned until, like, you know what I'm saying, until you get older, you know what I'm saying, you go outside and then, you know, like, oh.
Yeah,
But
back in my hustle days, when I used to go to this one, person house. When they
you
called
go,
me, they was always, the house smelled like burning rubber.
smell like that chemicals. Them chemicals.
Yeah,
hmm But yeah, like Umar ain't even that functional. But like, if you don't want to see it, it's like that, right? Like, you ever see when somebody getting high and like they might be like married and you wonder like how come she don't know he getting high, right? You know what I'm saying?
true,
And it's
true.
like when we met Umar, like when the public met Umar, right? He was very impressive in a lot of ways, right? He had come out where what was the sister's name? Alexandra, the lady that did the new Jim Crow. And she talked about the prison industrial complex and all that stuff. And a lot of that stuff led to a lot of the policy changes that happened, that like Meek Mills takes credit for. A lot of that stuff, the ball got rolling at that point. And there was a point when Umar was going around doing lectures with her, right? So he
Right.
was he was moving around in very legitimate circles, right? And you had asked like who appointed Umar, right?
Uh huh.
No one really appointed Umar in the like in terms of Pan-Africanism, but this is kind of how it went down, right? When Umar, like before, like Umar had gotten the HOK, probably like in that era when everybody was buying like woke DVDs and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like maybe like 05-ish, 04-ish, maybe even earlier, right? He was working, he had become a secretary in the UNIA, right? Because
Wow.
Marcus Garvey's organization lasted, like they're still old, most of the people like old folks, old generation X, late, what I'm saying, early generation Xers. I be saying old and people be looking at me like, nigga, you old, right? But people who are old from my perspective, right, are in the
Harold,
UNIA.
what's up?
So Umar had got appointed to the UNIA and he became a secretary, right? And and while he was in the UNIA, he had started basically a similar building campaign, right? Where he wanted to build a library. I forget whose name he had named it after, but he wanted to build a special library, and he was trying to get the organization to put money towards it and then get permission to use the organization's name to take
Yeah, they
donations
did.
for this thing, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Oh,
basically the UNIA gave him a check and then canceled the check.
oh
And
wow.
and then they basically like kicked him out. And then he wrote this long, I wish I could find it, right? He wrote this long letter to the UNIA, right? Lennon Honor has done a lot of shows on it. He's covered it a couple times on his show. Um King Kong Consciousness has probably covered it as well a couple years back, right? But he writes this letter to the UNIA, and he accused the UNIA of trying to keep him from being great and not letting his leadership, what I'm saying, because and not let the youth come in to lead, and what I'm saying, and basically painting a picture of these older brothers who didn't want to see him rise to where his greatness, right? And this is where a lot of his I carry the spirit of Garvey and Malcolm X and all that kind of stuff come, like, it starts, right?
Yeah, he wasn't
Or we
doing that,
have documentation of it
right?
starting there, huh?
I don't remember him saying all this when he first like what was with the HOK.
He
I don't
unfolded a lot
remember.
of this stuff, but I believe that a lot of this, well, this is before he got on the HOK, right? And more than likely at that stage, this was stuff that he didn't want to come out, right? When you
Right,
when you're doing a confidence scam, and you have to get the people's confidence, right? So you don't want anything that could be like a negative message
true.
to any way to come out about you, right? So he wasn't talking about this stuff, like a lot of stuff that happened while he was at the Kepra charter school, right? And Kepra charter school is a very interesting place, right? Because when I went to go look up like the stuff behind Kepler Charter School, there was another name that popped up, right? I wish I could find this stuff, right? We might have to, like, I might have to send you some stuff in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But it was wild, right? Because there was another dude, right? That was that had possible connections to Noble Drew Ali, right? That worked there as well, and it was
Oh wow.
wild, right? Yeah, like it
All
was
these
really
niggas
wild.
got a somehow got a connection to one of the motherfuckers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this particular brother was related to a figure that people don't really talk about a lot, right? Is this brother by the name of Prince Solomon, right?
I think I
Um,
heard that name before.
yeah, like now he has there's a Muslim name and there's a lot of different spellings, right? But Prince Solomon is basically the founder of what was called the Canaanite temple. And a lot of Moors will say, like, what was the original name of the Moorish Science Temple? And they'll say the Canaanite, the holy Canaanite temple, right? The holy Canaanite temple was in Newark, right? And Prince Solomon was like the chief, and then under him was someone that he called Ali or Muhammad Ali, right? Whom was Drew Ali.
Oh
You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
But
But
but then
but this
Umar I don't mean to cut you off.
Oh no,
Before I
cut
forget.
me off. Cut me off because I'm dwelling on
Yeah.
the shit. Cut
Uh-huh.
me off when I do that. You know what I'm saying?
But didn't Umar do that with every group from Living Colors all the way to the Pan Africanism? He
Like he
claimed he was the king
even
of
in
it.
a way, hidden colors, even
Yup,
with Sonetta. When he
yup.
got on Sonetta and he talked about that interaction with Polite, on Sonetta,
Right.
the whole language was everybody was there because of me. I
Yeah.
was the name that brought the crowd in, right? And I'll give Eugene this, right? I'll tell you why that wasn't true, right? This is one of the reasons why he would get that preferential treatment, because Eugene would walk his troll looking, you know what I'm saying, all
Uh huh.
around the whole city. He'd get on the trains, him and his wives, and they, you know what I'm saying, and they would pass out flyers. And that
Oh
was the
yeah.
reason
Wasn't
why
he passing out them shirts too?
he was passing out
No,
all
like,
kind of stuff. Like I'll give him this, right? People say he's smart and stuff like that, and in terms of the stuff that he was rapping about on
I just
YouTube,
think he got a good
and
memory.
and right, and I don't think that part is smart. But what I will give him this, right? He had a lot of determination to get people in the seats, and he understood the importance of getting people in the seats, right?
True.
And that's the only quality that you'll ever hear me talk about positive about that man. You know what I'm saying? But when Umar would come in and he would, make these claims that like no one watched Hidden Colors because of any of these other people who had large followings, when
And I
most
never
people
saw him
didn't
on
know.
any other DVDs though.
He wasn't. Like Umar was trying to prove that it was really him by doing this shockumentary that he keeps on, that he's still collecting money and talking about he gonna do. And every now and then you'll see him on Instagram and he'll say, "Oh yeah, we doing another shooting for the shockumentary family," and it be
Yeah, he
once and
did
then it
say he was
moves
going to
on.
take over the documentary game, right?
Right, right. It's gonna be the shockumentary, and he gonna there was supposed to be a mixtape to go along with the shockumentary. You know what I'm saying? And mind you, right, when I mention these things, right, he takes
Uh-huh.
money for this stuff. He asks for donations, and people send him donations, right? So then when he doesn't produce these things, this book, right? He was supposed to write a book for the sisters. Part two, I think he actually did create a part two to the thing. So he actually has two books out, right? But
Right.
but then he was supposed to write a third book for the ladies, a relationship handbook, and all this other kind of stuff. And he takes people's money to do this stuff, and it never comes out.
True. True. Let's get back to finish this video before we.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. My bad. I'm gonna fuck around and eat
If
up
you
my
live in New
office.
York, your training will be
My
in
bad.
white
After we done playing these videos, we definitely get into a combo because I
Oh no, I
definitely
said
wish
I'm
you
gonna
would
fuck
leave
around
that.
and eat up my $10. Let me shut up.
plains, Saturday, February the 29th. If you live in New Jersey, your training will be the next day, Sunday, March the 1st. If you live in New Jersey, your training will be the next day, Sunday, March the 1st. Source of Knowledge Bookstore. Now you can go wherever you want. If you live in New York and you live closer to Jersey, go to Jersey. If you live in New Jersey and you live closer to New York, go to New York. If you live in Connecticut and you live closer to White Plains Training, go to the White Plains Training. You can
And
go
another thing I noticed after this nigga got, to the level that he at, he doesn't. There's no information. It's just him selling shit and insulting black people. Anybody else notice that?
to any training you want because every state does not have a training. You can go to any training you want because every state does not have a training.
Todd?
February
Yeah.
29th,
Well,
New York training in White Plains. March the 1st, New Jersey training,
all right, say
Source of
less.
Knowledge Bookstore. New Jersey training, Source of Knowledge Bookstore in Newark. In Newark. In Newark. Get your tickets at drumarjohnson.com. Get your tickets at drumarjohnson.com. Why they coming for me? Because y'all find it entertaining. Why they coming for me? Because y'all find it entertaining. That's why.
Oh wow, it's always our fault. Always our fault.
You all are amused at haters trying to take down one of the most relevant voices in not only Black America, but in the entire African world. Y'all find it funny. Y'all find it funny. Let's see how many of y'all go and report Andrea Stewart. If you serious, you will shut her down. She's been going on for 5 years, and some of you might say, Dr. Umar, why did you think of shutting her down before? Why didn't you Ben have us report her? Because it wasn't on my mind, brothers and
Wait,
sisters.
wait a minute. Is it our fault, or are we supposed to go fight your battle? Which one is it, nigga?
That's my fault. Hold up.
It's cool.
It wasn't on my mind, brothers. I don't live my life trying to sabotage other people's work. That's not my life. That's not my life. I am angry more that I have to take time out of an already overly busy schedule to even address this coon shit. I shouldn't even have to address this. The black community should have stepped up in my behalf. The black community should have stepped up in Malcolm's behalf. The black community should have stuck up in Garvey's behalf. Somebody should have called me up and said, Doc, you keep building the school. You keep training the parents. We got Lemonhead. We got the broke down musician. We got Reverend
That's true too. If you really thought he was the best, why would you name yourself the prince and not the king?
Girl Palmer. We got Spengali. We got True Black Anonymous. We got them. You just keep doing what you're doing. Give us a couple months, Doc, and they won't be doing this no more. We got you. That's what should be happening. But we're not organized, and so many of you are entertained by the nonsense. So many of you are entertained by the nonsense. Okay? So now I need y'all to step up. I ignored it for 5 years, brothers and sisters. I ignored it for 5 years. It is getting worse. It's not slowing down because you all are entertaining and patronizing the nonsense.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I already told you. It's on my Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
But when you was a part of the goddamn nonsense, going that SETI, who else? Tariq Nasheed, it was fine though.
The information you need is on a red, black, and green flag meme. Garvey flag turns 100 years old this August. It's on a red, black, and green Garvey flag meme. Her name, the link, her license number. Report her. Let them know what she's doing. This woman is a cyber stalker, emotionally imbalanced. How in the hell can she be a marriage and family therapist? I need everybody to report that woman. Lenore is unemployed. Lenore, whatever the hell his name is, Lenore Horror, whatever the fuck. We shutting his ass down.
You know the biggest thing people miss about people who expose, frauds? You have to investigate them. So that means you have to watch them.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of exposing somebody.
It's the deal, right? Umar sat around and he watched all of Lennon Honor's videos, right? The same way that you know what I'm saying? Like it was a relationship between them in that way. Like they were both watching each other's videos and researching and trying to expose each other, right? But thing about that is like Lennon is representing the black community and saying like and they asked him to talk about it. Like Lennon's viewership asked him to talk about it. Like the same way, like, the chat says, yo, Remy, talk about this, right? Like that's how Lennon even started talking about, like Lennon wasn't even going to discuss him. You know what I'm saying? He was like he was off the conscious community and like talking about like family and fatherhood and stuff like that, right? And then his audience asked him to start talking about Umar. And then he started watching Umar's videos and was like, yo, this dude is wild.
Hey, Manzit, I'm glad you just said that. That video I just played, didn't he ask his followers to keep an eye on the people that were speaking out against him and screenshot everything?
Mm-hmm. He asked people to dox them and call their jobs.
Oh, that's taking it too far.
You know what I'm saying? Because what that says is that and now mind you, right, these people weren't like speaking negatively about him, right? But when he would do things that were strange, they would, you know what I'm saying, they make content out of it. Yes. When he did things that were inconsistent, then they spoke about it, right?
Right.
Now that may stop his money, but his money is based on misleading people and taking their money who aren't financially responsible or able to understand that what he's speaking isn't really true the way they think it is.
True. But I don't understand how motherfuckers will go out their way, you know, to do crazy shit like that for somebody who's not doing shit for them.
Man, people, I don't know, man. It's like the same way with Nature Boy, right? There are a bunch of people who are like you see what how Hassan Campbell did, right? He ran off to come talk about how everybody was wrong and speaking on this victim, even though he forgot that he was a victim in that moment, right? And
Uh,
people get irrational around this, especially when you start affixing people's identity to yourself, right? Like that's like when Monique gets disrespected at Netflix. She doesn't say they disrespected me. She says they disrespected all black women by disrespecting me.
right.
So then people lose their minds when you do that, right? So when Umar says you need to protect me because I'm as valuable to you as Malcolm X was to you.
Right. And let me say this right now to all the Umar followers, young Pharaoh followers. I'm letting y'all know this now. I don't care what y'all say about me or, whatever, y'all can do whatever to me. But if you motherfuckers do anything that will affect me, stop me from feeding my family or put them in danger, I'm not the type that's going to react with videos.
Yeah, I'm sensitive and violent. So if you feel inclined, come find me. Knock on my door.
Exactly.
Ask for a fight. Don't make a
Exactly.
video.
This is my fair warning. My fair warning. So if you want to put, yourself in that type of situation for somebody you really don't know, be my guest.
Come and knock on my door because everybody in my house can fight.
Hey, facts. You can say whatever you want about me, but if you motherfuckers do anything that involves my family or puts them in danger or stop me from, feeding them, I am not retaliating with videos. Just let y'all know now. Back to the video.
Wood
Imagine if
grain,
people view footage.
get your laughs in. Down syndrome, get your laughs in. True Black Anonymous, we already investigating True Black Anonymous. We gonna
I ain't
find
gonna lie, I thought I was the only one that noticed that or thought he looked like that.
Yo, is that Naps right there? Peace, peace.
I ain't even see you in there, Naps. What's up?
out who that is. Some people
Yo,
said it
when
was
you
a
talk
female
about
out of
Umar, Naps
DC.
gonna
Some
pop
people
up.
said it's a dude out of Detroit. We working on it. We work.
Yeah, one of the main reasons I didn't want to do it because
hey,
I didn't want to take traffic away from
hey,
KKC.
Naps, you want to pop up? You want to pop up and talk about them convictions and all that?
Oh, Naps know about that?
The scroll up. The link is in the chat. Scroll
Hold on,
up.
I'll put it in there. I seen Naps around, but if you vouch for him,
Oh, Naps know what he talk about.
yeah, I seen Naps around. I
Nas
seen him
Nas
around.
been on Nas been on Umar. I told you when you talk about Umar, Nas gonna pop up like Nas be on Umar
Yeah.
neck.
I think he was in here the other day when I was talking about Umar.
Yo,
I
Nav's
just put his
Working
name.
on it.
algorithm, Nav's algorithm is set like that. Like if you say Omar, then Nav's might show up in your life.
Did you were you here for the bull from Toronto? You heard what he said?
Which
Apparently,
one?
some dude from Toronto. Apparently, I'm popular and allegedly viral in Toronto.
What's his name? The YouTuber guy. The like he's like a TikToker or something.
I don't know. I never seen the boy. I forgot his name too.
Hmm. I'm not sure. Like it be yo, listen, that Umar sector, wild boy. Like yo, because Umar spreads out to so many different kind of black people
Right.
that the Umar sector is wild. Like you know what I'm saying? Where a lot of sectors converge.
Oh
Like
yeah, and I've been
it
meaning to
be
say
church
this,
people and all that in the mix with Umar sector. You know what I'm saying?
and I've been meaning to say this to all the people that was here last night that ducked out or left when we started having that convo. Thank you. But now I
Hey
know
yo, D
who
slap, D
knows.
slap. I heard some things, but we still love you, fam. We heard some things though, fam. We gotta talk. Me and you gotta have a chit chat one day. Not today though.
Now,
Not
but
today
now
though.
I know who's genuinely here for me and who's here for like Pharaoh, just for Pharaoh on them.
mm.
That's why I'm
Which
glad
is
my chat
yo. Watch
ain't
this
too
though.
big
It's
where I
fine
can
either
notice.
way
I
though.
notice.
It's fine
Yeah,
either
I'm
way
cool with
because
that.
the family appreciates all the support. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
For whatever it's for. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
it's always good to know how you know what I'm saying, how your show gonna roll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not mad about it. It just let me know who my actual genuine supporters are.
Mm. Well,
So when the channel does grow,
I was in and out last night, not not having anything to do with anything going on the show or the chat. I just had some personal shit I was going through, so I had to be back and forth. So I was unable to. And then I fell asleep.
yeah, but you different. We, communicate outside of YouTube.
I
You've
know,
been here
I know.
since day one, and we communicate outside of YouTube.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. But
Information you can
let's get
give
back to this
to
Umar
let
shit.
us know
Right,
the identity and whereabouts of True Black Anonymous, please
right.
let us know. Any information you can give to help us identify the person behind True Black Anonymous, please let us know.
Hey yo, now
Who is
Remy,
True Black Anonymous?
Black Anonymous is the dude that just had an issue with the Orn. The
Oh shit.
the
Andre say that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's the dude that's in the algorithm now. Like, cause he used to talk about Umar as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. It gets wild, like it gets real wild out here, man. I told you.
And the craziest shit about doing videos on these niggas, even before my video was at the top of the list when it came to Pharaoh, I still got a whole bunch of backlash.
Yeah, like that's the deal because these are
We got to
folks,
get these
man.
people.
Right.
He funny though. All right. Block party. He funny.
Like, like imagine just
Reverend
scrolling down
Girl
your
Palmer,
chat and
Kansas.
then just blocking people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, he don't even like waste no time.
And it's not even like he's blocking people who are saying totally outrageous things. Like people are saying, like, where's the school? That doesn't make any sense. Why are we talking about this when you know what I'm saying? Why are we focused
Right.
on these people? We need to be focused on this. Like those aren't negative comments. Those are comments of people that
Legit
probably was
questions.
down for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And even with this shit with me and Pharaoh, it took me a while to, start blocking motherfuckers. But that's because by now, if you motherfuckers don't see by now, I ain't
You
dealing
know,
with you motherfuckers.
there is a strange thing, right? That when like when people do bad things in this country, there are people who gravitate toward that. Like serial killers, oh my gosh. You know, I'm not gonna say it again. Have fan bases and
True, yup.
people follow them around and they write them letters and they're like groupies for these people, right?
Shit, a lot of them
So
got married in jail.
right. So and you know, and here's the thing, right? A guy that's in jail really don't have a problem getting a woman to write them and come visit them and all that kind of stuff, right?
Right.
It's probably harder for a guy outside of jail to get a woman's attention in some respects, right?
Look how
Um,
popular Jeffrey Dahmer shit was. The
right.
series.
So when you got guys like this, right, when they get convicted of a crime, then the people who are following them at like they the fan base, right, and the people
Mm-hmm.
that are watching this stuff, right, it changes and evolves over time. So I can't say that the same people who are donating when he looked legitimate and had a suit on, a lot of those people became joined the Umar sector and was talking about him,
Oh wow.
right? And then he got new followers who didn't care if he dressed street and he was using the Philly slang and he didn't look professional and it kind of seemed like he was getting high, right?
So nobody else
They
play with
that
they.
that that put because for some of our people, right? If your presentation is too good, then they don't think you're real.
Right.
So then you're gonna get those people when you start looking. Then there's some people who, if you show signs of hood, they don't want nothing to do with you,
True.
right?
True.
And
They
there's a
find a
balance,
way
like
to
this,
relate.
huh?
I said they find a way to relate to people.
Right. It's like people aren't relating to what they're saying for real. They start that way, but then it
Right.
becomes you like it was never relevant unless Umar Johnson's name, his last name was like Douglas. It was never relevant for us ever to know that, right? Like information like that comes out years after you've made your accomplishments and somebody sits down and do like a really in-depth interview with you, right? But those aren't things that you lead with.
So I just found out his real name wasn't Umar.
Yeah, his
A
name is
nigga
Jermaine.
Shoemaker, Doctor
Jermaine
Shoemaker. I thought it
Shoemaker.
was just some joke that you made up.
And the wild part is, right? He denied that at first.
Oh wow.
Because what came along with that Jermaine Shoemake was all of these was the criminal convictions because it pops all together, right? So when Jermaine Shoemake comes up, when they looked up Umar Abdullah Johnson and Jermaine Shoemake started coming up along with it, right? He started
Right.
denying that and saying, "Look, if you think my name's Jermaine Shoemake, that name sound ridiculous." You know what I'm saying? And then
Wow.
once he couldn't shake it anymore, then he had to admit. Like these are similar things like with I'm gonna bring this hot button topic up, right? But only for this moment, right? Like there was an instance when Dr. York was claiming to be a prince from Saudi Arabia. And when it was
What?
found out that he wasn't, right, he started backspinning to create a new identity. And then it became, oh, my name's York. So that means I'm related to this York who was a ancient chief. You know what I'm saying? And that means that RP, this how the Abo stuff comes
Don't forget
about.
about Afro Uno.
Right. And then he took that name too. Right. But then,
That's why
but with
Tar
this,
left.
right. But with that York thing, right? Um, I believe it, not David York. I can't remember the guy's name. It was an Indian chief, York, right? But he was a guide for Lewis and Clark, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
claimed to be related to this person, and by that respect, that made him a Native American, right? But he's claiming this ancestry on his mother's side, but it's his father whose name is York.
Oh shit. I can't
You
even. I'm
understand?
just finding out the nigga was a singer.
Ben York, that's right, so genius. Ben York, that's right.
I'm just
Um,
finding out the nigga was an R&B singer.
right. But
And the
but
funny
but
part
in
about
that
it is,
respect,
he
right?
actually can sing.
I don't want to leave it at the York thing, right? But going back to Umar, right? So Umar has not only said that he's related to Frederick Douglass,
Mm-hmm.
Umar has also claimed to be related to Harriet Tubman. He's claimed some kind of familial
Oh wow.
connection to Marcus Garvey. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, anybody he claims to have the spirit of Malcolm X. He claims to be the resurrection of Ramses and
Oh wow.
and the second coming. And he's even said he's the second coming of Jesus. He said his name is Jermaine, like Saint Germain.
Huh, I thought that was Yahweh ben Yahweh.
You understand what I'm saying? He has
Yeah,
claimed, these are the same claims that cult leaders make.
right. Ain't
So
that what Yahweh Ben Yahweh was claiming
yeah,
though?
yeah, like they all, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not 100% familiar on everything about Yahweh Ben Yahweh
No, I know that
because
for a fact because I was watching him for a while, and then when he started saying he was Jesus, I
you
know, yeah,
started like, okay,
yeah, this is the cult leader. I'm out.
like that. Thanks for sharing there, buddy.
Yeah,
Yo, that be how I'm feeling. Like, yo, I used to come into these spaces, right? And I'd be down for like, oh, we're gonna start our own community and stuff like that. Awesome, I'm done with it.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And then we start getting there, and then we start talking about aliens and the second coming of Christ and Adam and Eve. And I'm like, none of this has any relevance on building anything. Like,
right. And then
we don't even have to agree on all that.
I
You know what I'm
started hearing
saying?
about him catching bodies and shit.
Yo, yeah, yeah. Like it was on some like real like gang type shit.
Yeah. Nigga
You know what
was
I'm
on some other. All
saying?
right, let's finish this video so we can fully get into
Yeah,
this
yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, let's get up in it. Let's get up in it.
City is ready. I got the Kansas City team. They already ready. They didn't went to the crib already and everything.
Mm.
So Reverend Girl Palmer, he should be worried. Reverend Girl Palmer should be worried.
Who
Lenore
this
should be
sound?
worried.
Don't this sound like Young Pharaoh?
Monty should be
Right.
worried. True Black Anonymous, we got to find out who that is. William Clay. We almost got William Clay. We almost got him identified and located. William Clay. We're going to get that ass. He the one who been sending out letters, him and Girl Palmer. Girl. Girl Palmer. Not Gerald Palmer. Girl Palmer. They've been the ones sending out the defamation letters. And if you don't like somebody, why not just live your life? I don't bother nobody. Who y'all ever see me attack?
Yeah, but it's different when you're like scamming like the whole community for millions of dollars. People can't ignore that. You know what's crazy is motherfuckers like to say, when they talk about the biblical shit and when they bring up all the foul, crazy shit, oh, that was white folks.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, look at all these crazy motherfuckers today. That don't give you proof that black people are capable of this shit. And if we are the original man, don't all traits come from us?
That would be the logical conclusion.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if logic always always prevails in these
It doesn't always apply with
conversations.
some of these motherfuckers.
Sometimes logic goes straight out the window when we start getting into spirituality and religion and things like that because it's
Right,
really based upon how people feel.
right.
Who have you ever seen Dr. Umar attack? Who have I ever attacked?
You fuck
You
set
have
me up.
only seen me respond to provocations, and I've only had about 4 beefs. I had a New York City beef. I had a California beef. I had a Detroit beef.
That's a lie because you talk shit about Tyreek for at least 2 or 3 years.
Do
Throwing
you want
shots
to
at him.
send your children to a school where the person in charge of the school has beef anywhere?
Right, right. It's
Talking
like the
about
same thing.
pulling up?
It's like the same thing with Charleston White. Who the fuck is letting him mentor their kids? I don't give a fuck what he claimed he did for the
Yo,
community.
listen, I know that our people get to a real low place sometimes, right? But I don't even
Right,
want to imagine the people who are actually considering sending their children to Umar's school or to be anywhere near Charleston White.
right.
Because if I see Charleston White near my kids, Charleston White's getting beat up at best.
Facts, facts. I don't care how much real shit he say in between all that fucked up shit. It still doesn't overshadow it, and it never will.
Right.
And
It's
if
it's
he's
like it's like
playing a
someone sitting
character,
down. It's like someone sitting down lecturing the kids to stay in school while they're shooting dope.
right? And if he really is playing a character, what type of mentality do you got to have to, you know, jeopardize your integrity saying shit like that?
I mean, if he's playing the character, I want to see him come out of that role. And when he comes
Right,
out of the role, it has to be like a diametrically opposed personality.
I don't think it's a character. I think it's an excuse for his behavior.
Yeah, he's a character the same way that Dr. Bishop was one of Nature Boy's characters.
Because
Right? It's
even
a
his,
character. It's like this, right? You ever had that situation where someone disrespects you, right? And then you like take offense to it, and then they say, "Oh, I was just playing.
yeah,
I ain't mean nothing by it." That's what that's like. I'm
and
just
even if
playing a character. It doesn't really mean nothing. You still saying things like the people in vaudeville who were wearing blackface and minimizing black people's experience in America. They were just
true,
playing characters too.
right, and even like I said, even if it is a character, you're freestyling that shit. It's not like you're reading the script. These are all thoughts coming from you. So what type of mentality do you have to even think about that shit?
That part.
Thank you. That's not a character. That's him. Just an excuse.
I'm just glad the
It
screen
may
is
be one
clean.
more.
You said what?
I said I'm just glad the screen is clean.
Oh, this time. I think he's just
I
being
had two New
petty.
York City beefs. Two New York City beefs, one California beef, one Detroit beef. That was public. That's it. I don't bother nobody. I don't pick on people. I mind my business.
Nigga, you started
I mind my
with
business.
niggas
If everybody would mind their business,
because he wouldn't fight your fucking battle when the scripper came.
destroying a movement to build a school for our children, why would you do that? Who else in the conscious movement is trying to build institutions? Who else in the conscious movement is trying to build institutions? Who else in the conscious movement is trying to build institutions?
And from what Tariq said, he said, I always felt like the nigga was a scammer or, wrong for the community, but I still stayed quiet. So I would rather somebody stay quiet, than they start speaking out against me.
That part.
That's the question. That's the
It's like what Dave Chappelle said about Jesse Smollett.
We
People don't realize we were
were helping
sticking
you
up
by
for
not
him
talking.
with our silence.
Right. Man, like we're not rallying behind them, but we just ain't saying nothing. Right? That's
Right.
staying on code.
Right.
question.
Sometimes we don't need to stay on code though. Sometimes we say we ain't got nothing to do with that nigga. He not
Right.
ours.
I ain't gonna
So we
lie.
got the New
That's
York.
kind of what I was doing in the beginning because he was from Philly, and I was like, there's other people doing it, so I let
Oh, you
them
talking about
handle it.
Umar, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but not anymore. I can't do it. I can't sit back and watch you do this shit.
Yeah,
New York
man. It's
training,
crazy.
February 29th.
Would you say?
Now I just said these niggas are crazy.
Right. I'm gonna let it play. I gotta step off, take a leak.
I got you.
New Jersey training, March the 1st. California training, March the 7th in Los Angeles. The California training will be March the 7th in Los Angeles. Shout out to the church for not canceling, brothers and sisters. Girl Palmer and William Clay tried to get California to cancel the training. This is how much they care about black parents. This is how much they care about black parents. Reverend Girl Palmer, who doesn't have a church, Reverend Girl Palmer and William Clay, the Umar copycat out of Maryland, they contacted the church in California and tried to force them to cancel the training. So my brothers and sisters in California, I want y'all to know that. Girl Palmer out of Kansas City and William Clay out of Maryland tried to get California church to cancel the training on March the 7th, but we going forward. Thank you to the church in California for not canceling. Thank you to the church in California for not canceling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Girl Palmer and William Clay tried to get the church to cancel in California. Unfortunately, they did get the church to cancel in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Unfortunately, I will not be in Tulsa, Oklahoma next Sunday because Girl Palmer and William Clay wrote a letter to the bishop of the AME church in Tulsa claiming that I do drugs and I went to jail for crack and dope, and the bishop didn't bother to investigate. The bishop didn't bother to call me. The bishop didn't bother to investigate, and he simply told the pastor that I cannot come. Tulsa, Oklahoma, I apologize. This is why we got to shut these niggas down. They going too far. I will not be in Tulsa because of Girl Palmer and William Clay. That's why I'm activating Team Ifa Tunde. Operation Shutdown. Shut down the haters, y'all. We got to shut them down. And then who I got after LA? Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. The Oklahoma training will be March the 21st in Oklahoma City. I'm not no nigga. You getting blocked. Don't be calling me out my name. Asshole. The Oklahoma training will be in Oklahoma
What
City.
did that dude say?
Palmer.
Whoever he blocked.
Mm-hmm. He's blocking people in the chat, so it's like you can't really tell exactly who he's blocking. Like he's on
Because sometimes
Instagram
he
blocking
says,
people in the chat, or like he's like when he does these lives, right? He goes live on Instagram and it goes over to Facebook, right? He wasn't putting these on YouTube. That's why a lot of content creators got this stuff, and that's why the aspect ratio is like it is. So a lot of this stuff, he's sitting on the phone and while he's speaking, he's reading the chat like at the same time as he's speaking. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's why I asked, because sometimes he'll read it out.
Right. I didn't hear it though, because I'm like back and forth. I'm on Instagram and the superhero training coach is giving me props on my physique and shit. I told him like all these tips have gotten me kicked out the gym. I didn't get kicked out, but I got stalked and I got tired of being stalked at the gym. So I got so brolic. Anyway.
Oh shit, I ain't even see that, man. He said autism is fake. That's
Yeah.
bullshit. And I know
Yes, he did.
for a fact because my oldest son has autism.
He said that ADHD is fake. He, basically his assessment is that autistic children are that way because the father's not in the house, and there's not a disciplined structure in the house, right?
Nah,
A
I know
lot of
some kids
right. No, I mean it's
that got
not true. It's not true. Like that's what I'm saying, right? When you're dealing with a disease like autism, there is a emotional component that comes along with the parents sometimes where they feel like it's their fault that the child has autism, right? Because that happened with one of my siblings, right? And then it
right.
makes it hard for them to get them the help, especially early enough, right? So a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? And the fact that all your children are young, so if you're saying that, it means that you're not in that category, right? But
Right.
but
Kids are
but
supposed to be hyper.
right, but there are some people who don't get help for their child, and then they grow up with these challenges. And if you
Yeah.
have the challenge, right, it's better to have it identified, and it can help you out in life, right? Because then, like when you're going to places and you having these difficulties interfacing with places, right? You have a diagnosis that gives you support that says that legally people have to help you and support you because of this diagnosis. Because if they don't, then they're discriminating against you. So this
Right.
diagnosis, not only is it a means by which for you to get support and ways of coping with the issue and all that other kind of stuff, right? But you also have the protection of the diagnosis in and of itself. It's
Right.
not meant, and black people think that especially when you talk, a lot of black people are very sensitive about their intellect and intelligence.
True. And didn't he say Ritalin is like synthetic crack is like one molecule away from crack?
Yeah, yo, you know the wild part is though that's kind of true. Like I think I know where he's
I was
probably
going to say
getting
that's
at.
the only part I believe.
Right, like because I remember them talking about like Kurt Cobain. Yeah, you know who Kurt
Uh-huh.
Cobain is, right?
Yeah, I know Kurt Cobain is.
I gotta run outside to get something real quick. But he was on Ritalin, and he would complain about like pains in his stomach that are similar to like dope sick.
Oh
You know what I'm
wow.
saying? Yeah, like it's crazy. But I'll be right back.
And another theory I heard is like I think either most or all medicines are a synthetic chemical that your body already produces. And I definitely believe that about opioids because why would you have opioid glands? And that's what causes the withdrawal because your opioid glands aren't, they get open when you take an opioid, and if you're taking it constantly, they stay open, and that's what affects you. Yeah, DMT is.
City on March the 21st. March the 21st is the OKC city. March the 21st is the Oklahoma train. They tried to shut that one down too. They tried to shut down Oklahoma City. Thank you to the center in Oklahoma City for not letting Andrea Stewart, Lenore Honor, Black Anonymous, Girl Palmer, William Clay sabotage the events. Thank you, Oklahoma City. April 18th, Mississippi. Ocean Springs, Mississippi, April 18th. They tried to get that one shut down too. They tried to get that one shut down too. They tried to get that one shut down too. Okay? This is what y'all can do to help the Black Parent Training. Call the venues. Call them directly and say, I am a concerned member of the Black community, and we would appreciate it. We would appreciate it if you would ignore these non-productive, low-class, degenerate, jealous, no-name trolls. Y'all get a phone call or an email. Don't believe that. We love our brother. We need him here. We need this information. Y'all have to get active like the haters are. Get active like the haters are. Get active.
And that's exactly what I mean when I say no matter how big my fucking channel get, I will never let this shit get to my head. You see the way these niggas act? That's what I mean. I will never let that shit get to my head.
Like the haters are active. Get active, y'all. Stop sitting on the sidelines letting me fight by myself. Y'all did the same shit to Malcolm. Y'all did the same shit to Garvey. Y'all stood by and let these men exhaust themselves on coons. Get in the fight. Charlotte, North.
I ain't gonna lie. If I get to like people like iSpeed and like Kai Cenat level, I might, get a little cocky. But I still wouldn't, get like these niggas.
North Carolina, I will see you March the 28th. The North Carolina training is in Charlotte, March the 28th. The North Carolina training is in Charlotte,
no
March the 28th. Indiana training is in Indianapolis, August. Let me make sure I get the dates right. Let me get the dates right. Let me get the dates right. New York, February 29th. New Jersey, March the 1st. California, March the 7th. Oklahoma, March the 21st. North Carolina, March the 28th. Connecticut, April 11th. Mississippi, April 18th. Texas, May 2nd. Pennsylvania, June 6th. Minnesota, June 27th. Indiana, August the 15th. Florida, September the 5th.
That's a fact, too. I've never seen him do anything else besides be on social media selling shit. And if he ain't selling shit, he cussing black people folks out.
Illinois, September the 12th. Get your tickets right now. DrUmarJohnson.com. Get your tickets right now. And then call the venues and show love. Call the venues and show love. Call the venue directly. I'm calling. I'm coming to the training. Do not let nobody sabotage this. He is the only person in this country giving our parents this information. He is the only person out of 50 million African Americans who are training our parents this way with this information. Do not let the haters sabotage this. Call
Hold on,
the
what'd you say?
I said, as he's saying, he's the only person. He's really the only person who will give parents bad information that may get their children put on bad tracks in school. And a lot of parents coming in here doing what Umar Johnson is suggesting is one of the reasons why a lot of these schools are as bad as they are.
Right. And another thing I noticed about all these niggas, they the only motherfuckers I know that treat their customers like shit.
Yeah, man. Like, yo, listen, man. I used to sell bass, and I was mad cool with crackheads when I sold crack.
Right.
I don't know why. I don't know why these people are coming and bringing him money, and he speaks to them that way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Especially
And that was
people who he's saying may have mental health issues and need help.
right. And that was my advantage too. Like my cousins, my two other cousins, like they treat their customers like shit. And we all used to have the same ones. And they used to
Yo,
call me
son.
more
Is it the
because I
cousin that
treat
I
them
know?
better.
Is it the cousin that we all know?
No, 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 no.
Cause
Oh wait,
I could see
I
him
did used
doing
to play
that,
some of his videos.
yo.
I did used to play some of his videos.
Yeah, nah, but I'm saying, like, you know the cousin I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, Rosenberg.
Yeah, yeah. I can see him. I can see him being shiesty, like to some
Uh,
custody, like being mean, like get the fuck off the block.
and another thing I realized too, real quick, is
Yeah, yeah.
they got more than one go-to guy. And if they
Always.
get caught and have to throw somebody under the bus, they're not going to throw their favorite person.
Nope.
Right,
They got an expendable, like the movie.
right, right,
He cool, but I don't really I'm not gonna be lost if he's not around.
right. And he give me deals.
Mm-hmm.
venues, y'all. Call the church in California. Tell them don't they dare do that. Call the venue in Oklahoma City. Call the venue in Charlotte. Call the church in Indiana. Call the church in Florida. Call them, y'all. Call the church in Chicago. Tell them you don't let no coons sabotage work. If he don't do it, who else is going to do it? If Dr. Umar doesn't do it, who's going to take his place? Who? Monty Woodgrain going to do the training? Is Monty Woodgrain going to do the black parent know your school?
See, the thing about it is, what you don't understand is we never needed you in the first place. So we definitely don't need nobody to take your place.
Right. You made a
Writes
lane
12.
for yourself, Umar.
Exactly. Nobody asked you to do shit. And that's what's most baffling about this nigga attitude. You act like
He's like
motherfuckers was begging you.
he's technically like the guy that runs up to you at the light and puts a bunch of dirty water on your windshield and then wipes a nasty rag on it and asks you for $20.
Right. Even though you told him I'm good.
Right. Like that's what Umar. Now you owe me. I
Oh,
I
man,
came in here and I started speaking about your children's school and giving you bad information. You owe me.
I collected all your money and
I ain't do
kept it.
nothing with it.
Mm,
I spent it on orator hats and dashikis. A little bit of crack, a little bit of hose.
And squippers.
And squippers. I went to the club a couple times. I had some martinis. That's where the HVAC money went. I want to see Umar have a gator moment. I smoked the TV, mama.
Do he got kids? I didn't even know the nigga had kids.
Yeah, he got kids. I think he might got two or more, but he definitely got at least two. I think one of them like grown now.
Nobody heard what I said when we get into this convo. Anybody got any specific topics they want to start with? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
Topics.
You got
Yo,
anything in mind?
I was listening to Khalid today.
The boy from what's the name?
Khalid Muhammad.
Yeah, I fuck with him.
I'm my bad, man. Like in my age group, right? When you say Khalid, there's only one. Like I forget, like yeah. But but like he was talking about spirituality versus religion and the need to be concrete.
Yeah, I fucked with him the most. And I think if he would probably still stayed alive, he probably would have definitely surpassed Farrakhan.
Yeah, like that was for real. Like when they talk about they took out our leaders, right? There's another
Mm-hmm.
instance where like it's speculated that the government may have had involvement, right? But if it was carried out, it was carried out by black people who were around it,
I
right?
mean, that's what they always get to do it.
Yeah, they the thing about this, right? Um, I know that when a lot of money is involved and money and fame and
Right.
notoriety and things like that, that make people crazy.
That's what I mean when I say, as long as we always got one, at least one nigga willing to sell out, we're always gonna
Yeah.
lose.
But sometimes you don't have to go to the government or the quote unquote white man and all that to sell out. You could just do something out of your own spite and jealousy. Like we lost Malcolm, right? We lost
Mm-hmm.
Malcolm because Elijah's ego could not handle being spoken about.
Oh
And
shit!
Elijah's sons could not handle the idea of losing the revenue stream they were getting from the NOI.
You know we got different opinions, and we ain't gonna be arguing about this shit tonight,
Okay, I'm just
Jade.
saying. I'm just
Nah, but
saying
you
that.
know more information on it than I
Yeah,
do.
I mean, there's a difference, right? When I was younger, probably even up to the point of being your age, right?
Uh huh.
I was the same. I had an emotional investment to this, and as you age in this, like I've been in the movement, you know what I'm saying, since I was little, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
And as you age, right, you either fall on one side or the other, right,
True.
and the side I fall on is I trust my logic and my reasoning first, right, before my emotions.
Right.
And when I take away the emotional things and I take away confirmation bias, things that I want to be true, then
Yeah.
then it becomes a little, not a totally different picture, but it becomes a little bit different.
In my opinion, I don't think Farrakhan like directed it, but I think he's somewhat responsible because he had the power to stop it, and
I
most
think
likely did.
I think like no, I don't think in that respect, no, I agree with you there, right? I think that it was other people around
Right.
and in both situations it was Farrakhan's words, right?
Right. That's what I'm
And
saying.
and
He provoked it.
it was Farrakhan's feelings about both, because Farrakhan felt the same way about Khalid that he felt about Malcolm.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? He loved them, but he was jealous of them.
Right. And I think he, in the back of his mind, he knew that people would follow out his words without him saying it.
Most times when someone gets deadly angry, it's with someone they've loved.
True. True.
So everyone in that involved, like I'm not gonna pinpoint names with Khalid because I don't know, right?
And what
It's
makes
not
it look suspicious though, because both of the people, one of them was in his way, and the other one had the
was in his way.
capability, yeah,
Was in his way too.
capability to
Take
surpass him.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
That that's being in his way.
Right.
If you could take over what I'm doing and surpass me, you're in my way.
Right. So,
You know?
I mean, he got a lot of
Like
power, and motherfuckers don't want to give up that type of power.
there was a writing, right? If you I can't remember the name of the author, right? It was an ex-member of the NOI, right? But it's called the Five and Dime Store. If you could find, if you Google NOI Five and Dime Store Elijah Muhammad, you might find it. But it's a story he told about Farrakhan himself and Malcolm being called into um, the office for Elijah, and basically Elijah was explaining to them why he thought that none of them was going to lead, because remember that he had chosen Warif to lead after he died. That was already set in stone, right?
Right.
That's what got. So he told Farrakhan that he couldn't lead, and then Farrakhan said why, and Elijah started clapping his hands and said, "You love this too much,
Oh
right?
wow.
You love the sound of hands clapping for you. You love it too much, right?"
Oh wow. And that's why he didn't
Malcolm,
agree. Oh wow.
Malcolm, he said Malcolm was a revolutionary, and you can find the ingredients to high explosives at the five and dime store, and you don't understand that.
Oh shit. And then
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, didn't he take full control after what's the name died?
Well, it was what happened was this, right? When Elijah died, Warif took over, and then Warif, in accordance with his father, turned the Nation of Islam into the American Muslim mission, and they became Sunnah, and Farrakhan went along with that, and after about I think around like 85 or 86. So about 10 years after Elijah died, then Farrakhan split off and started and brought back the NOI. That's like when around the time when In Living Color was making skits about like Farrakhan in space,
Yeah.
because that's when he had that, like he got on the scene, and he was hot, and he was talking crazy about Jewish people and all this other kind of stuff, right? And he was getting a lot of attention, right? And
Right.
then by really, if in that, I never thought about it like that, like in that perspective, right? 10 years later,
It just
maybe
looked weird.
even later, right? Maybe about 10 years later, that's when Khaled came. So he only
Right.
really got so when Khaled came on the scene, he hadn't even really got to get the run that he wanted to get.
Right.
And
And
it's like, now
everybody
I'm
that stood in
supposed to
his way.
step down now? Like I just got started.
Right. I just think it's weird that everybody that basically stood in his way up and died.
Yeah. But like
Jay-Z.
Malcolm wasn't like this is Farrakhan, to my understanding, Farrakhan's involvement with Malcolm at his death had a lot to do with him triangulating Malcolm and Elijah, and him being in part doing that, right? And that wasn't just him, that was him and his, they were jealous of Malcolm because Malcolm was the ruler apparent. Malcolm was the heir apparent. You know what that means?
No.
Being the heir apparent is like the person that everybody believes should be the one to take over, the one that it makes sense, right? So if we're talking about kingship, right, then that would be like the first son, right? Now if something happens to disqualify them, then other people are, so like if Malcolm took over, then there would have been no schisms and split ups and things like that. It would have been a natural succession if Elijah turned it over to Malcolm, right?
True.
But that
Did
but so
Elijah died of old age or
who?
Elijah Muhammad?
Elijah?
Yeah.
Elijah Muhammad had like stomach cancer or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Or it might have been Farrakhan that got the stomach cancer. He had some other issue, but it was a health issues that ended up he was very old, but it was health issues.
Yeah, I asked because if it's true what
Yeah,
you say
yeah,
about
yeah.
him,
Decide very similar to an underboss. Like Malcolm was the one that started the paper. It was Malcolm's idea. There would have
and
been no restaurants if it wasn't for Malcolm.
hold on, Jay, let me say something. If you
Oh,
really
my
think
bad, my
about it,
bad.
Farrakhan had a reason to have a grudge against him too. if it's true what you said about him telling him you like the crowd too much, he
Yeah,
getting Malcolm.
yeah, yeah. I mean, Farrakhan didn't like that, but here's the thing, right? Even like if Malcolm would have taken over and that stuff didn't happen, Farrakhan would have went along with Malcolm happily.
Right.
But they
Farrakhan
were
just
scared.
one of them sneaky evil motherfuckers.
Yeah, you got to look at pictures of Farrakhan when he was young, and you could really see
Yeah.
it. When Farrakhan was young, right? And this is what kind of turned me off of RZA X from the break. RZA X looks just like Farrakhan did when he was young.
Oh shit.
Like if you look at like RZA X kind of got that shiesty kind of look about him, and Farrakhan had that too. And if you look at pictures of Farrakhan and Malcolm together, you can see it on his face.
So what is Ben X connection to him? Is that one of his sons?
I don't know. I think so though. I think he might be like his son or his grandson or something like that.
Yeah, I always wondered that.
I think so. I think so.
At first, I thought Michi X was one of his kids.
Man, you
Oh, no,
would
I
think
thought it
so.
was one of Malcolm's kids, one of
You
Malcolm's
you
daughters.
could you could think so. But here's the thing, right? He may not be his son because Farrakhan's sons, their last name is Farrakhan.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Because the name Farrakhan, like when you get that name, that means like in the Nation of Islam, that means that you've arrived at the spiritual holy city of Mecca. It means that you've mastered the lessons, right? So now
Right.
you are no longer unknown. You are known by Farrakhan, and that has a meaning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that being one of his sons.
Yeah. It's interesting, right? Because like these names, like Shabazz and Farrakhan and things like that, they're not really Arabic names.
Oh shit.
They're actually Persian.
Wow.
Like Shabazz is like a Persian name for a noble, right? That's like with my government name, and you talk about the Moorish Science Temple, right?
Yeah.
Bey is Turkish. It means Mister in Turkish
Oh
today,
wow.
right? Back in the day, it meant Lord,
And
but
doesn't Islam mean I self and master?
Islam is I self Lord and Master. I mean,
Yeah.
Islam in Arabic means to submit or one or yeah. Islam in Arabic
Yeah,
means to submit or
Islam not
peace.
even an Arabic word.
Well, languages borrow words,
True.
right? So like so how different they'll study languages, right? And there could be languages that die and languages that live on, right? And with a living language, right, it follows the people, and it goes with the people in their travels, right? So for instance, right, the English language is going to change more in the future, and it's going to reflect more Spanish words and more Asian words, like more like Chinese and Southeast Asian and Indian words. It's going to change. The way that people even speak English has changed to suit some immigrants that are coming over. So the way that people are even communicating is going to change. So when you talk about like a language, for instance, like Hebrew, right? Hebrew may have started in the language itself that the people were speaking evolved into Hebrew that we know of it today, right? And even the language of Hebrew that is spoken today was recreated because it was a dead language. You know what I'm saying? But like in that language, when the people when you have the Babylonian captivity and the people are sent to Babylon, right? Then the lexicon starts to adopt Babylonian concepts and words.
I'm sitting here talking with my mic off.
Yo,
Talking with my mic off. But
I was
all the
waiting for you
people
to
that I know,
interrupt. Like I was like, yo, is this nigga even
yeah,
here listening to me?
yeah. All the people that I know that come from a foreign country, they all say the same thing about English language. They say it's the hardest language to learn because it's
That's
a bunch
because
of
it's layers to English. Because like like English is not a pure language in a sense, right?
yeah. It says
Because
a language that borrows from every other language.
you know why? All these Germanic languages are the Romantic languages, right?
Hmm.
They're trade languages, right? They're intended, right? So English started. So you have Germanic, the different German tongues, right?
Right,
And then the Romans came with, and they spoke Latin. Okay, so what English is a Germanic language with a Latin structure that borrows some Latin words, and over time, then the Latinization became more prevalent,
and you know what makes me
just like
believe that all
Spanish.
languages came from us?
Mhm.
Because if you think about it, African Americans learned English from people who didn't know how to speak proper English, and then we took that and made it, you know, our own way.
Yeah, but I mean that's what every like throughout history, a lot of languages like they language is a result of migration, occupation, colonization. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And it's all reflected through language. That's why it's so
right.
fascinating. That's why like etymology is so fascinating, right?
Shit,
Because like that's
if you
like we
really
got
think about
French
it,
words,
go ahead, go
huh?
ahead. I
Oh,
said, if you
now I'm
really
just
think about it, African Americans are the most influential people in the entire world.
yeah, we definitely are. Like we like you know the thing that I think that became very impressive to the global population, right?
Right,
If you think about it, right? America is the topic of discussion, right?
right,
Because it expanded so fast,
right. And everybody
right?
wants to be like us
Right.
until
So
time to be
so it's
us.
like so it's like this, right? So like I know you stopped going to the gym, my nigga. But like but watch this, right? Like boom, right? When I started going to the gym, right? I wasn't much bigger than you. Like I had gotten I was like skinny fat because I had lost a lot of weight because I had gained a
I
lot of
know
weight,
what you
right?
look like before.
Right.
That's what
So then
motivated me. I was like, shit, if his ass
right,
can get gain that shit,
yeah,
so can
but when you get big that fast, it makes people envious and curious at the same time, right?
I. Right,
And that is the case of America in the global. America is one of the youngest nations in the world, right? When you go to Asia and India and Russia and the different European countries, those countries
right.
have been around for thousands of years.
True.
And America is like maybe 200 and some change years old, right? And it was built off of the back of a nation that beat the Romans.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? England took over the Roman Empire, and then it took over the Ottoman Empire after that.
True.
And America gained its independence from its empirical goals. And after America won, they pretty much fell back off of imperialism after a while. But it was the
Right.
start of the United Kingdom rolling back imperialism.
And you know what
So
else is crazy? Is it doesn't matter what condition we get put in, we still create, the most influential shit.
right now, black people in that tapestry, right?
Uh huh.
We were slaves for much of America's history, right? And then when we got out of slavery, We became the wealthiest black people in the world
Right.
right out of slavery.
And
Not
not only
now,
that,
then.
we had to restart our basically our language, our
Yeah.
knowledge.
We had to start from a point of zero where everyone else around the world has thousands of years of history. Our history kind of
Right.
cuts off. Our direct history cuts off.
And that's how you know it comes from us.
Right.
'Cause it was stripped from us, and it didn't take very long for us to,
And
start
and 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 let me just and
regaining.
let me just add a thought piece for everybody, right? It is very like you see Africa, right? Africa, when you go to Africa, those people still have a connection to that ancient past despite being colonized, right?
Facts.
Because it's next to impossible to strip someone of everything about themselves on their own land. You can't do it.
Right.
The only way that we could have been stripped in that way was by taking us from our homeland and putting us somewhere else.
Or making us feel lost.
No, no, that you can't do that on your own land. That's why Indians still
And,
know they're in. Listen, listen. That's why Indians understand they're Indians. They're not lost about it. And the Indian schools were to try to make the Europeanize those people, and it didn't work.
and also they couldn't make them slaves,
Right.
no matter how
It
much they
it
beat them.
doesn't it they tried to, right? But what happened when they had Indians, like the English didn't have Indian slaves. They weren't here in the space that they could have made the Indian slaves.
Wasn't the first slaves in America white?
The first slaves that the English, see, you got to understand America, like American history doesn't start with the English. The English came into American history. American history in Europe starts with the Spanish and the Portuguese.
I
They
actually got
were
in
the
trouble in school for that.
right.
I
The
refused to listen to the slave part, and then when they said Christopher Columbus discovered
right,
America,
but
and when they
right, but
mentioned the Indians,
understand, right?
yeah, I
Christopher
said, how did they
Columbus,
discover it if they were
Christopher
already
Columbus discovered he didn't. Well, here's the thing, right? Christopher Columbus never set foot on anything that is America,
black? I was going to say
right?
he didn't even be here.
Christopher Columbus technically discovered the Caribbean,
Wow.
right? From the perspective of the Europeans, right? They were people, right? Because the people who came to much of the Caribbean, first and foremost, many of the Caribbean islands before Columbus were not inhabited at all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They actually started populating those islands with slaves.
Oh wow. How do you
You know what
feel
I'm
about
saying?
Dr. Sebi?
Say that again.
I said, what's your thoughts on Dr. Sebi?
Oh man, I don't. You're gonna make me be the blowhard of this conversation, aren't you? No homo. I don't know if y'all familiar with that phrase, but okay. So Dr. Sebi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I will say this, right? There is something to some of what Dr. Sebi teaches, right?
Right.
Um, but the level of mysticism and cultishness that he has added to that means that most of it does not really have much value,
So,
right?
do you think he came up with all those cures?
You mean
Because
you
he had
asked
a
me if he
bunch
cured?
of
Did he cure AIDS? No,
AIDS, cancers, herpes,
no,
all that.
he no,
So,
no.
where did all those testimonies come from?
From people who just said just the same thing. Like if Umar collected a bunch of testimonies, there'd be his supporters and followers of his cult who are going to, like when I met Polite, right?
You met him?
His what? Yeah,
I never knew that.
yeah. When I met Polite, right? I've actually run into Polite on a few occasions, right? But when I met Polite for the first time, right? He was telling people that he cured that through Dr. Sebi's uh, remedies, he was dying of he was dying of diabetes
Oh wow.
when he was 25, right? And he was overweight and dying of diabetes, right? Now, have you ever seen a picture of Polite overweight?
Nope.
Ever? Never,
Nope.
right? And then he said that his wives, right, who were at the
Not even
time,
in the Wapian pictures.
right? Now, mind you, right, at this time, I was probably about like 28, right? And so, Polite's just about breaching 40, right? So I'm 5 years older than Polite.
Oh shit.
You
You
understand?
don't nowhere near that age, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel that age, but thank you. but 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 anyway, right? Um Polite's wives are younger than him, right? Because one of his wives was like a teenager. She must have been,
Yeah.
at that time, she must have been maybe 18. What's it? Not Aminet, the other one, Raed.
I know the second one was 16 because she slipped up
Yeah,
and set
like
it off.
so. I'm talking about the time that I met them, right?
Oh,
Raed,
okay.
because she was an adult when I met him, right? That's why it was confusing to me. Like as the story came, I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? But Raed, when I met them, Raed was an adult. She was very young, but she was an adult, right? And she was
That's the one that
saying,
ran away, right?
huh?
That's the one that ran away, right?
No, no, that's the other one's daughter. Raed is the one that kind of looks slow.
All right, well, wait. Before you get on the polite, so you don't think that his death?
Yeah, I only brought up Polite to say like these very young people were saying they had diseases that usually afflict very old people, right? And I bring this up to say that of course it wasn't true, you know.
So you don't think they killed him?
Nah, like I think that what they say is true. I think that if you stop eating meat, right, and you stop ingesting protein, and you stop ingesting B12 and B vitamins, which mostly come from meat, and then there's various amino acids that your body needs to break down the process to. So like when you walk, like if you walk, right,
Mhm.
you're breaking down muscle tissue that like a carbohydrate. You can't fix that. You need a protein to fix the muscle to repair it, right? And
Right.
after a certain amount of time, then the lack of those things will cause your immune system to break down, right? Now, as your immune system starts to break down, you also lose weight. You'll start to sweat a lot. So then your skin will look, your skin will seem like it's glowing because you're sweating all the fucking time. But there's
Yeah.
also like forms of malnutrition, right? So when you look at Dr. Sebi, you may see, well, he's an old man, right? But you also saw that he was very svelte, like he was beyond
True.
thin, right? Like you're thin, right? But
Hmm.
you don't look sick,
Yeah, I got a high metabolism too.
right? You just look like you have a high metabolism, right? But you don't look sick, right? When you look at Dr. Sebi, tell me that he's an old man, yes, but I can show you old men who are healthy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know one. My dad is damn near 60, and he
Right,
don't look a day over 30.
right. I have an uncle just like that. My uncle's about to turn 70.
Yup. My
You know what
mom,
I'm saying?
my younger brother, he's 42, and he still get carded. People think he like 16, 17.
Right. Like being healthy is gonna show, right? If you're healthy,
Hmm.
you don't look sick.
Right.
You know
So
what I'm
you don't
saying?
do you believe his theory about the mucus?
I think there's something to that.
True.
I
That's
think
why.
there is something to that. I'm not a medical doctor, so I don't really want to get into my own personal medical theories on a public platform. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But my reasoning tells me that there is something to the mucus thing, right?
Right.
But
That's why I said it
but
was.
but the, but here's the thing about mucus too, right? There's good mucus and bad mucus. So you can't just eliminate mucus, right? But what happens is when there's sickness, right, then the mucus gets infected. So you know when you get sick, right, your mucus turns yellow and it gets
Right.
thicker than it's supposed to, right? Because those are like blood vessels and shit like that that turn bad and shit like that, right? So when
Right.
your immune system isn't working well, then um like you know how sneaker cleaner you foam, like it's a little bit of foam and then it starts spreading everywhere. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like your mucus kind of do that. Like when it gets like infected, right? It starts to get thick, and then
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And then it becomes like plaque on your organs, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that plaque can make you sick. And then when different diseases come in, that's an environment that they thrive in, right? And but there's more than just your diet that affects disease. Like you could get cancer from your way you think. And I don't
True.
think that I don't think that a doctor is gonna like say, "Oh my God, that's some quack shit," right? Because
True.
in the context is this, right? If you get sick, the doctor is gonna also tell you that there's certain lifestyle changes that you have to make in order to get well and put your mind in a place where you can be healed.
Right. And
You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to ask you about this, but I kept forgetting. So I remember you
Yeah.
saying you were born in a Moorish temple, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Can you tell me explain that? You know, what was that like?
Yo, man, it was just weird. Like, yo, if I'm gonna be totally frank with you about the experience as a child in the Moorish Science Temple, right? What it really meant,
Mhm.
right? Like I have like these memories, right? As an adult, right? I have these memories of seeing like my parents, like my dad, wearing a dashiki and a cape and the fez, right? I have a
Right?
lot of memories of my I have a lot of memories of my grandfather, right? Where it kind of like he would just walk around with this like with a suit on, right? He had like these, like these very 60-ish suits, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a cape, like he had a cloak, right? And it was like and then when you went to Queens, right? Like everybody, like my grandfather was like the guru of the community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like there was a certain level of reverence or whatever that people gave my family, right? Not to mention that my uncles and all that. We ain't got to get into that, right? But there was a certain level of reverence that came with that. But it was like a lot of weird memories and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember
See,
being in
I
the
got a whole
temple.
bunch of memories that
Yeah, like I remember like going to the temple as a kid and shit. Like one of like a very early memories is like being at this temple and I had to be quiet. Yeah, like and I'm talking about like when I was like your son's age, right?
oh
And
wow.
like you know how like your son will come running in here sometimes and she ain't got his diaper on, he wilding out, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
like
my
that was
earliest memory was three.
right, like that was like the space that I was in the temple, right? And that I,
Mm.
some of that stuff I remember. Um, but there was, and then there was a point, right, when my father, I didn't really understand it, but I guess my father had gotten disillusioned with the Morris Science Temple, right? And he had gotten to be about my age. Well, he was about maybe in his 30s or something like that, like in his mid 30s or something like that, right? And when you start getting to that space where you start to like just look back at things and look, question your belief structures and things, right? And
Right.
then in that space, um he went to Africa for the first time, right?
Oh,
So my father had was like he was working for the Ford Foundation, right? And he basically he's an economist, but basically what his job was to analyze the data, the economic financial data of various developing countries in Africa, like Nigeria, Kenya, various countries like that, right?
man, your life was a
Uh,
whole adventure.
yeah, yeah, man, it was wild. Like, well, that's
Is
what
that
my
still
father
your
that's what my father was when I was growing up. You know what I'm saying?
is that still
But
your belief system?
Well, when he got there, things that he believed about Africa and about even his own identity were challenged.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm saying? So like when he went to Africa, right? You know, the African people would say, "Well, you're Arab. You would be considered Arab here.
What?
We're black, but you would be considered Arab here."
What?
Yeah, yeah. Like
How
like
they figure that?
well, you may end up having someone tell you that as well in Africa,
Oh wow.
right? Because it doesn't feel like we're mixed in America, right? Even if the darkest person, right, either darkest black person in America, right? Maybe not the darkest, right? But like people who really can like there's a group of people, right? And we all have some type of complex about our complexion in some way, right? In America, right? This is where
Right.
all this colorism dichotomy comes from, right? So when I say like the blackest person, right? The there's a group of people who may have a hang up about their complexion being too dark and have heard those things, right? But in
I did.
Africa, right?
I
But
did
in
because my younger
Africa,
brother is light skinned,
right,
and they used to always like show favor over him.
right. But son, you light skinned too though. But anyway,
But
right,
compared to him, I was dark.
right. But that's what I'm saying. Like there's a dichotomy, right? Where black people and I'm not saying like I'm black too, right? But we are in comparison to Africans pseudo black. You know what I'm
or
saying?
or, or tainted.
Right. We like it like we have hundreds of years, not thousands, right? Because when you go into East Africa, right, then you have thousands of years of intermixing with Arab people and various people from the Mediterranean and things like that, right?
See the
Thousands of
comment
years of oh nah, I'll be looking up talking. Akata. Did I no, I didn't say Akata. I did not use that word. I don't even really understand what that word is, but I know it's a derogative word. Nah, I ain't use that word.
I
Um,
wish I had known all this because I'd have been came to you and asked you to, teach me more about it.
oh man,
Because I had the books, but my laptop fucked up.
like yo, if I had a better relationship with my father, I could put you on. But what I can do is this, right? There's a video on YouTube of me back in my chubby days and shit interviewing my father. That was probably like one of the last conversations I had with him, right?
On your
And-
channel?
huh?
On your channel?
It's not on the Jaded channel. I gotta find the other. Like I got a couple of channels, my nigga. but
Uh,
but I gotta find it. Right? It was another channel I did. But I'll find the video and shit. I put the link. I
yeah,
probably put the
definitely.
link. Yeah, I probably shared the link at one time or another. But I'll find the link and I put it in the chat or whatever.
You mind if I
But
play
yeah,
it
like
on my channel
he
one
kind of
day?
talked about that. Like another thing he got into
You
was
heard me?
no, we said.
I said, when you send it to me, do you mind if I play it on my live
No,
one
no
day?
doubt, no doubt. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Actually, I had played on. Actually, I the first when I had did it, like a brother had snatched it and put it on the radio. So that was wild. Like you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
but yeah, hey, let me see. Which
So, what
device?
is your belief system?
Yo, man, like I don't really have one at this point, right? I would say this, right? I believe in God, but the way that I believe in God is probably a lot different than other people believe in God because I believe if there is a being that is capable of creating a universe,
Right.
irregardless if that universe would theoretically be a part of itself, it wouldn't
Right.
care what our day-to-day activities are. It would only care about the impact of our total activities.
Right. Yeah, true. That's
So
understandable.
so I believe that being a good person is something that you do for the merits of being a good person.
Yeah, I think that's just like a natural. I think we have a duality. We have The power
Oh,
of the
look,
gun.
yo, I found the link. Let me see if I can find the video. Because I thought like, I don't have access to this channel, and it's really like a dead channel. It's like I got many struggle channels. But
That's
hold up, let me
that's
see.
basically where I'm at with it too. But if I had to, subscribe to one, I think it would be more science.
Okay, this is it, right? Let me make sure this is it. Yup, this is it, chubby jock. Damn, y'all about to see what I look like before the gray hairs overcame. This is what I
Put it
look
in the
like.
back chat.
I'm about to put it in right now. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna put it in the group joint because I got the link on my phone.
All right, while you do that, let me step over. My wife needs to say something real quick.
Got you. So now y'all stuck with me. I'm looking at the chat. That's hold on. Who said that's Jaded talking to me? Yes, that's me. This is Jaded, and yes, I know I sound like what I sound like. This is why they making jokes about me sound like Inky, because I sound like an arrogant intellectual. I understand that, but I don't have any like really like when I play games. I don't sell CMOS, and I don't have any like real medical. Now I have opinions, but I'm not gonna sell those opinions to you, and I'm not gonna sell you water that's gonna make your lungs hurt or your liver or whatever that was. But it's a you know what I'm saying, like the entire what was I was talking about Umar, right? What y'all, yeah, like what were y'all flowing with, right? We were talking about Umar and that connectivity, right? Between I don't even remember what we were talking about, man. Now see, this is why there needs to be a moderator.
All right, I'm back.
Oh
It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter what we talk about. It's an open topic.
Oh shit, I'm sitting there hemming and hawing then. you know, yo, I be talking to the AI for work, and I realize how much me and the AI's intellect is similar, right? Like, I'm better being asked. I could you. I'm not like a teacher, right? Like I'm not a person, or I'm not like a preacher. So I'm not like a person that's gonna like overpower you with the information that I know, right? But if
You
if
think you are
if
or not, but you kind of are.
Well, it happens when a questions or comments spark things, then it accesses parts of my mind, and then I just share the information, right?
I don't know
But
if you noticed, when I got a question about shit, who do I go to?
I don't be
There you go.
peeping that, son. Like y'all don't be peeping that shit,
Yeah,
son. yo,
yeah.
yo,
That's why I call you Big
um,
Bro.
yeah, indeed. Like yo, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like I, it's not like I run from the reverence and the respect of that, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that you respect me like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't view myself as that. So like when I go outside, right? Usually I'm just real
No
quiet.
real teacher does.
Yeah, like I tell you like this, right? I don't consider myself a teacher because I didn't go to teaching school, right? But like in terms of like my mom was a teacher, her mom was a teacher, her dad was a teacher. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
so that in that respect, like my father's father, like I was talking about, he was a teacher, like he was a sheik in the temple, so he taught people. You know what I'm saying? So
About it. When you really think about it, what leader, actual like real leader, wanted to be a leader?
not many. That's why I'm very distrustful of all these brothers that come in like jockeying to be a leader. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Because remember, like Malcolm X didn't say, he didn't join, and we don't know who he is because he wanted to be a leader, right? We know who
Yeah.
Malcolm is
True
because
leader
watch
chooses
this, watch
himself.
this, watch this. We know who Malcolm is because he joined that organization, and in that organization, he was given a job.
Right.
So every time you saw Malcolm on the radio, he was at work. He didn't
Right.
get paid much for it, but he was at work.
If you think about it, Elijah knew, how great he can be.
Yeah. Well, Elijah was Malcolm, and Elijah was the Malcolm of Detroit in the 40s.
Right.
You know,
Some people you can
so
just see
like
greatness.
the same thing. Like he had a blueprint, right? The same thing that Elijah would have, the not just Malcolm, but Malcolm and the other and some of the other brothers like Jeremiah X and things like that, right? He would send them around the country to start the movement in different places, right? And that was his first role with FAR.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Now
that's
that I
how.
think about it, that's why Trip C took me under her wing.
Mm,
She saw something in me that I didn't even know. And she kept
you know
telling
that
me that in the beginning.
that's how. Yo, son, like there was a old like I remember this shit like in literature in like Greek literature or there's like a phrase in literature and they say a hero's journey is thrust upon him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like a hero doesn't go out there looking to be a hero. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like think about times that when you talk like remember that dude, right? That was like he was just chilling. He was walking past the house and heard screaming in the house, and he went to go see what it was, and it turned out to be all these girls that was kidnapped.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about the dude with the perm?
Yeah, right. That man didn't
Yeah.
get up out. That man didn't get up and say, "I'm about to go be a hero. Let me go find it." Nah, man. He was minding his own damn business, and being a hero was offered to him.
Right.
That's what it is. People like Umar aren't heroes.
That it's like the same shit I be telling my wife. Like
You
our
know?
marriage is very important because not only we are we starting the next generation, we're breaking a cycle.
We're breaking a cycle, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing that we do in my household, man. Hey, yo, that's why I respect it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because there's not many brothers that get. There is not many brothers that consciously get it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And the
That
thing
like
about it is like
is it. Go ahead, go ahead.
the reason I feel like that is because it's the way we got together. It was like a real life black fairy tale.
Mm. I don't know if Umar is amazing. Uncle, I don't know about it. He might be. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have to see.
I was like the broken prince, and she was like the Sleeping Beauty.
Mm.
I swooped in.
Yeah, I heard you got a twin too. That's wow.
No, she got a twin.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like you married a twin. You
Yeah.
got a twin.
Actually, either it was Desiree. No, it was our first baby together was supposed to be a twin, but the other one, didn't make
Yo,
it.
Trip, remember that conversation? But yo, nah, like we were talking about twins and like almost being twins and shit. And that's you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a wild thing, like, cause it's like a whole nother person. You know what I'm saying? Like if her kids had like if her sister has kids, right? Their
She did.
relationship. Oh, so like her kids are like technically half, like genetically, y'all kids are like half siblings because your wife and her sister are the same person genetically.
True.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
see
That's
that couple,
wild.
the twins that married each other,
The set of twins that married the set of twins.
right? And their kids all look exactly alike.
That's crazy. Nah, I never seen that shit. That's crazy. I think
Genetically, they're brother and sister.
the only thing I remember is like the Tales from the Crypt episode when they had the conjoined twins and the joined twin chicks married the conjoined twin dudes and shit, or married the dude.
Yeah,
Did they marry one dude or two dudes? I forget, but it was something like that.
yeah, but people don't see the flip
Yo,
side of that.
yo, I don't want to stir nothing up, right? But I'm gonna stir some shit up, right? What is your thoughts about Q butter?
I don't really know him. I only saw him on that when he was talking to young Pharaoh. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, like yo, because Q Butter has stepped to Umar before.
I heard. I think somebody said that something about that either yesterday or today in the chat.
Yeah, like he stepped to Umar. Umar called the peoples on him.
Oh wow.
Like Umar called the peoples on him, like on some like they're harassing, and I don't like I'm gonna say it, but I don't.
He
I'm gonna
called the
say it like
cops.
this, right? I don't know how. I know for a fact he called the cops, but I don't know for 100% fact that he told the police that Q Butter had burners and all that on him. I think I remember Q Butter saying something like that. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow.
Yeah, like
I don't think Philly knows about that because he would lost all respect.
yeah,
I mean,
like
he
I
probably lost
forget.
it all.
It might have happened in Brooklyn, so it wouldn't have got back to Philly like that. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
might have happened in Brooklyn, like so. Like if people wasn't tuned in to to that YouTube space, like if you peep it right, when Umar starts getting when the bad publicity starts coming for Umar real heavy, and the YouTube algorithm when you start hitting his name and all the negative videos come up, you know what he does, right? He goes on all these different podcasts to ensure that he floods the algorithm with those interviews.
Oh wow.
So then like it gets harder and harder over the years to like it becomes layers, right? So if you search long enough, then or you like go into the search bar and then make it go backwards in time instead of like from the recent video to the latest video, right? Then you start seeing all these negative Umar videos. Like there's a video out where a dude that lives in Delaware comes out and he's like, "Yo, I'm bringing my kids to school and I see Umar Johnson washing up with like a gallon of water, washing up outside of the bandos."
He said Q didn't do anything but post up at the back of the room
That's a
and
fact. And Umar got scared. Yup.
oh
Yup.
wow. Did they
Yup.
have like some type of beef before that though?
Yo, the only issue, right, is that Q Butter has been critical of Umar's campaign because in the time that Umar has been collecting millions of dollars, right? Like, I believe that Q Butter popped up around 2016,
He seemed
right?
like a respectful dude.
Now, he started collecting donations for his academy, and I'm sure that I'm pretty sure that he put his own money up with the donations because I don't think he definitely did not get the support that Umar got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So is he
But
one of
but
them niggas that got some type of scandal or dirt on him? Because he doesn't seem
nah,
like he did.
he like yo. There's things that you know me, right? So there's things that I disagree with ideologically, right? But what I can say
Mm-hmm.
about what the positive thing I can say about Q Butter is that he took people's money and people's attention to start a school, and he did it.
Right?
And
Oh, he
I
did
mean,
it?
yeah, well, I'm gonna say this, right? Because there's a lot of talk around what he actually has done, right? What he did was he built something that's similar that would be comparable to something like the Sylvan Center. If
Is he,
anybody's
he
familiar with that, huh?
is he still running it?
Yeah, it's in Brooklyn. Like you know what the Sylvan Center is, right?
Yeah. Well, no.
Okay, so like the Sylvan Center is like if your child needs tutoring in math, then you can sign up with the Sylvan Center. You pay them some money or whatever, and then you bring your
So
kid in after school.
it's
Yeah,
like
it's like an
Boys and Girls,
after school program,
like a Boys and
so
Girls Club, right?
some like the Boys and Girls Club, but instead of like playing basketball and stuff like that, he teaches the kids science and technology,
Right.
right? And I think that's dope. like I have been working. I have been working a long time, like for the last couple of years, trying to get myself into the tech field, and I finally had done it. Right, so I'm working on different AI projects now. Right, but believe me when I say this. Right, um, te- instilling your children a love for math and science and technology, right? That
Oh,
goes
I am.
beyond that goes beyond. Oh, that's not just for you, fam. That's for everybody, right? But definitely you too. But that goes beyond just like playing video games. Like video games is cool, right? And like but if they play video games, teach them how to start talking about like I think it's called like NP numpy and stuff like that, right? Because that's like the basis for which you can build a game. You know what I'm saying? Like 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 um when they're young, start teaching them, start like introducing them to programs like Python and SQL, right?
Right.
Those
One
are
thing I'm gonna
coding
teach them is self awareness,
self-awareness.
and
Mhm.
that basically basically they can do anything they put their mind to. Because I think
Right.
I could have accomplished a lot of shit, but what held me back was I grew up with the mindset of black people can't do this, or somebody told me that I can't do it.
Mhm. Yo, you know the crazy part when you say that, right?
Right.
I had a little bit of a different experience, right? So like I talked about my father's side of the family, right? So my father's side of the family is Morris Science Temple, and then his cousin is Jose Pimenta Bay, right? That's my father's first
Mhm.
cousin, right?
Oh
Jose
shit.
Pimenta Bay, yeah, wrote a book called The Sons of Othello in the New World,
Wait,
right?
wait.
And
The name sounds familiar.
it's
What?
one of those books that when you saw to a
He's the
Moorish,
author.
they're gonna it's like a Moorish reference book.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And if anybody's familiar with that book, right? And the first chapter he talks about his Uncle John, that's my grandfather that I just was talking about. Right.
Oh shit.
But now on the flip side, there's a little bit of different history with my mother's side of the family, where my grandfather was more of a civil rights activist, whereas my other grandfather was more of a black nationalist, right?
Yeah, nigga, you grew up a whole fucking adventure.
Yeah, a little bit, right? So like my grandfather on my mom's side was actually the second or of the first batch of black people to graduate from Harvard Business School.
True.
And he was one of the first I guess you would say like black one percenters, like back in the 60s. It wasn't like my grandfather. One of his frustrations was that like he did better than most black people and most white people in his community, but he
Damn.
did not. But he never was able to do as well as the people that he went to Harvard with.
Right. I feel like if my grandma, didn't die when I was 11, I probably would have turned out different too. Because she was very intellectual. She loved to read, write. She even went back and got her college degree right before she died.
Mm. Yeah, man, like having that reach back in a lot of ways, like
Yeah.
what I'm saying, it's important. You know what I'm saying? It's important.
Right.
That's why um, you know, I be having like when you was talking about having the challenging relationship with your mom and shit, I had a very similar one. Like it's very similar. Like she was a little bit older than your mom's when she had me, but our relationship turned out very similar. Like where it's like the way that we communicate with each other is more like siblings than mother and father. You know what I'm saying? Than mother and son. You know what I'm saying?
I do have to say this though.
Yeah.
Recently, I was trying to like edit the video of her, and she said something that sparked a lot of repressed memories.
Mm. Yeah, man.
I think I got a better understanding of her perspective.
Yeah, man. Like I'm gonna tell you like this, right? I I got lucky and didn't have people like trolling me about my father in the video or whatever.
Right.
But but
I
you
don't really
know,
give a fuck.
yeah, man. But you know, like the thing about it is, right? Like your mom might like your and not saying like you know she did an interview or whatever, but like the way that niggas get down on YouTube and shit,
True.
you don't want to give them your mother's face.
True.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
don't want to
True.
feed it to them. Let them find it, but don't feed it to them. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I unlisted it.
Yeah, like especially not with like a especially not with a story that nigga like your mother's story is not so salacious that you know what I'm saying it should embarrass her in any way, right? It may
And,
embarrass your father, right?
and another thing
But
though, you know,
but
we
here's the
used
thing,
to it
right? In
though.
your father's generation, it might not, right? But still, like the way like the way that Zip did that shit ain't right. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that shit ain't right. And I get it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, listen. My family from the same community that Zip from. You know what I'm
Yeah. I
saying?
didn't
Like
really
Zip
care what
know
he said about
like
my dad.
yeah,
You know.
like Zip know my people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Zip
True.
Zip knows my people. Like if Zip were to see my face, he'd know exactly who I'm talking about. Because I have the face of the
I
person,
ain't
you
gonna
know.
lie. I had a half a mind to cross that bridge.
You know what I'm saying? And nah, it ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth
Yeah,
it.
I know.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
at
Like
the
Cat
time,
is
I
my
felt like we've
you
been
hear
going
me?
through this my whole life, so we was used to it. But
Yeah.
after what he did, I was like, nah.
Yeah,
What
but
was
I
you about to
mean
say?
like you know the wild part, right? I was listening to Mac. I was listening to Mac show, right? And
Mac
Mac
Miller?
had brought yeah, and somebody else that he was talking to had a little YouTube skirmish with him too, right? And Mac said something that was, you know what I'm saying, that resonated with me, right? He was like, some niggas is so petty that it's not even worth it. Like, and he the type of dude that he might come back and say, "Oh, they said my name and some shit, and now I gotta find out who this nigga Jaded is," and you know, that might be his lick, right? But
Right.
like,
But I did
I'm
say
only
something about
bringing up
hip
his
hop.
name. Listen here. I'm only bringing up his name because of that one moment, like
Yeah.
that shit, I just felt like wasn't right. Like and like
Right.
this, right? And like this, right? If you notice, right, I was there, like, but when you start going in on the nigga grandmoms and shit, right? I
Right.
didn't say shit in that, right? Like I'm not mad at you about that shit. You know what I mean? Because
It brought my
I
kids
understand the
into it.
context of it, right? But but
Yeah.
but like you know what I'm saying? Like Zip's grandmom's like that's somebody that like my grandmom's was close with, was cool with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Like
ain't know that, bro. You should have told
yeah,
me.
like I mean it didn't mean that much to me like that. Like it wasn't like
Yeah,
that.
true.
Like it wasn't to that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
understood. Like sometimes people hand call for things.
Yeah,
You
true.
know what
To
I'm
be honest
saying?
with you, I would have never said anything until I had my
You
kids.
know what I'm saying? It like we all grown men and shit, and it's not like I grew up with Zip. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know Zip. I probably have been around Zip maybe once in my life. You know what I'm saying? I probably was
Yeah.
at the same party with Zip, and I did not interact with Zip. I don't know that nigga like that. You know what I'm saying? So the only context in which I'm speaking about the nigga is I'm just saying that that whole exchange, right? Like for me,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm a cerebral type dude, right? Like even if I have drama with people, right? Like I don't bring drama to other people because logically, like I'm a thinker too much, right?
Right.
So for me, right, if I have a problem with something that you said, right, that's the only problem I got with you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, if
That's
I
what I'm
have a
saying. Like,
problem with the way that you say things and what you say on a regular basis or how you move, then I might label you, right?
right.
But I
But
also understand, right,
but
that
when it
like this,
started,
right?
I didn't really say anything bad. I just gave my opinion. I was like,
Nah,
yo,
like you wasn't wrong at first,
yeah,
but like you know, because we all been in the street, right?
right. And the truth,
So
it only stings when if it's the
yeah,
truth.
but for some people, right? Some people are petty.
Right.
Like there are some people, right, who are reachable people,
Right.
right? And you know, Zip ain't one of them people. Like I think that there are probably some things that he can be reached about, but he has, and like, yo, listen, I have family members that have a very similar code. Like, my family members that thought and moved like that, they're not with us no more.
Yeah. But I didn't
But
get
you
why
know
he
what I'm
was
saying?
upset in the first place because not a lot of people even saw my videos. Like my crowd don't fuck, like people like Zip.
Yo, but
I was
here's the thing,
surprised that
right?
people saw it.
YouTube is a wild place, right? And I always say this, right? YouTube is an instigator,
True.
right? So if I fuck with you, right? So if somebody goes and makes a video talking about you, right? You're gonna see
Mm-hmm.
it on your algorithm, but guess what? I'm gonna see it on mine too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Trip gonna see it on hers. You know what I'm saying? Shadow probably gonna see it too. You know what I'm saying?
And he
So
took advantage of that shit too, because that's why he ain't never say my name and waited until he can find a clip.
yeah, I mean, but understand, like if it was on some street shit, like that would be the way he would operate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I understand that about him. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So like I said, like some people are cerebral people, right? They're thinking people, right? And some people are acting people. You know what I'm saying? Not acting like Hollywood, but they act. They act on things. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And the worst part is he waited like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah. I
I would
mean,
have never even known.
yeah, like there's a level of thinking like that. But watch this, right? Like some people would have been in that space waiting and then saying it's not even worth it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then some people sit in that whole space and they waiting the whole time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And to move through life as men, especially, right? We got to be able to identify those people and determine what our level of involvement that we want to have with them is.
True.
You know what I'm
And even
saying?
though it looked like he won that argument, I know he don't think that because he always mentioned everybody he claims he wowed up by name, but never says mine.
I
He doesn't
think
want people to
that
come over and see my video.
honestly, I think that even in that exchange, right? I think that the way that you handled the exchange was worthy of respect, and I think he gave you that respect.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? And I think
True.
that and I think that's that, right? So I don't think that there's like a necessity for y'all to have beef, but I also don't think that because the next guy might be different, right?
True.
And it's just to know that there's people that move in that way that's out there, right? So it's not about having beef with people online. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
ultimately, right, it's not even like it's beef with young Pharaoh like that, right?
Right.
It's that ultimately, right, that there are forces in the universe, right? And sometimes when you take on a certain energy, then there has to be an opposing energy that comes, and you have to
Right.
expect it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I didn't, get all upset and shit about it because
Right,
I knew,
right.
what comes with it.
There's sometimes certain things come with certain things. You know what I'm saying? So it's like for young Pharaoh, right? He was supposed to expect like the things that all these guys have gone through. If you was really like, yo, listen, as a person, right, that at a point in my life believed that I was gonna do what they were doing,
Shit, I
and
know
then
once I get to a certain level, niggas gonna start doing it to me.
yeah, but listen, like I believe that it was necessary for me, but for anyone, but for me, I thought it was like I studied leadership. That's why I know that like a
Hmm.
lot of the stuff that I know, That's why I know it.
Right.
Some things I picked up along the way, but like I was in prison, right? And while I was there, right, I was in there with a brother named Vern Kelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Vern Kelly was one of the brothers who was arrested with Bobby Seals when he got locked up in Connecticut.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And he had been there for a long time when I met him, right? And and speaking with brothers like him and other brothers like him, you know what I mean, in the prison system and things like that. You know, a lot of that shit kind of gassed me. It's like, brother, in my life, I had a lot of brothers say, "Oh, you smart, you should." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it was like preachers who said, "Oh, you should be a preacher like I am," or imams who say, "Oh, you should be an imam." You know what I'm saying? And
I think you should, start, doing your channel again, bro. You got a lot of
man,
knowledge.
I do, right? But the way that the universe has set up for me to share it is by I meet people, I meet good people,
Mm-hmm.
and I see that they may need help or I want to help them, right? And I give them my help, and in the midst of that, we have conversation.
Right.
But in terms of me attract, like I'm not, I'm not. I don't have an attractive personality like that,
Yeah,
so I
bro,
don't.
you
So I
funny as
don't
shit.
force it, huh?
You funny as shit.
I
Be honest with you,
am,
I
but
kind of
like
felt like that too.
in a role, I I'm not a gentle leader.
Yeah, true.
I'm not a gentle
I
leader.
seen that when you
So
just signed up
so
to say,
so the the the
big side of
the
that.
capabilities, right? Understanding myself, right? The capabilities of me having a bunch of people who aren't my children, who may view me like their father.
True.
I don't want that responsibility.
I think the one thing that I did before I started that I don't think most people did, I prepared
Hmm.
myself mentally.
Yeah,
I
you
realized
got to.
not everybody's gonna like me. You know, oh
Because
well.
none of these dudes did. Like
And
Umar,
the internet is fickle.
Jeannie,
They'll turn on you in a second.
Frankie, huh?
And I told I realized that the internet is fickle. Turn on
Yeah,
you
it
for a
is.
second. So I would never change my opinion. You
Yeah,
know, just because somebody don't like it.
yeah.
Like if somebody start making videos on me, I'm gonna actually review the shit. And if it's true, I admit it. You know?
Yo, the most successful people in those kind of roles are the people I find, right, in any exchange like that, right? Oh, that's my man. Some shit. Hold on.
Oh shit, I actually did it twice. When the bull from the what's his name? He did a video. I feel as though if motherfuckers get upset about people doing videos on you, something must be true.
Yeah, I mean, usually trigger unless you say something so salacious that you have that like you get triggered to respond.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying?
And even if it's true or not, if people, some people just want to believe it.
Yeah, some people are gonna just want to believe things, right?
Yeah,
Like in Meek's situation, right? I if I were to get on, first of all, I wouldn't have made a Twitter post. I probably would have made a video, right? And the video would have been about
yeah, he
30
should have
seconds
shut the
long.
fuck up.
The video would have been about 10 to 30 seconds long, and I'd have been like, nah, I ain't gay.
Didn't they say it was a recording from a movie or something?
I don't know, son, but that shit sounded crazy, and I feel traumatized, and I might sue Diddy too.
Whatever the case
If,
may be,
yo, if it was
whether it's fake
Diddy,
or not,
I'm suing them niggas because I'm
uh,
traumatized. Like I don't want to hear that.
whether
You know what
it's
I'm
fake or
saying?
not, some people are still gonna believe it, even if it's
No
proven to
matter
be fake.
what. Like, yo, listen, son. there are gonna always be people who are gonna go out into the woods and put on an ape suit and take a picture and say it's Bigfoot. And there's always
Right.
gonna be people to take that picture and say Bigfoot's alive. And they're gonna add in, and there was a skinwalker in a fucking spacecraft. There's always gonna
I
be
sent
those.
it to her.
You say what?
No, Manzi was telling me Trip Seeds needed a link. I
Oh,
sent it to her in Messenger.
it's in the back chat, Trip.
What the
Scroll up in the
link to
back chat.
your video? I didn't even see it.
It's in the link is up because I accessed it from here. Where the fuck is it?
I don't see it.
You
Oh,
sent
you
the
put it
fucking
in
link in the chat, Remy.
Messenger.
You put it in the back chat.
No, I don't see it.
Yo, I can't find it, son.
What are you looking
I
for? You know, you put it in the group chat,
You put
not
it
the
in the
back
I
chat.
Messenger.
know, and I'm looking in the group chat and don't see it.
Hold on.
I just I see it.
It don't matter, but it don't matter.
No, but
But
I'll
I'm
put the link
bugging.
in the back chat on here so I can go directly to it.
Hold up, Trip is here. Y'all chit chat. I need some water. My mouth dry as ever. Hold on.
Right.
Man, I got back from doing laundry and fell out.
So how your day been going other than that?
It's been going okay, just making some shorts for 17 and stuff.
Yo, did
Anybody?
y'all see Nature Boy's wives? Did y'all see Nature Boy's wives? The head
Oh
shaved
yeah,
all
they
the
cut
hair.
their hair.
Yeah, they shaved all they head off their dome.
Hey, yo, I
Why did
wanted
they
to
do
go. Yo, I had to go listen to All We Got Is Us. Yo, I had to. I need, like, yo. When I seen that, I had to listen to Onyx.
it?
Right.
Slam. Da, 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 da.
Cause
Boys,
yo, hey, yo,
Yo,
Nat, like, yo,
Killer
listen,
Mike, run, nigga,
listen.
run.
Let me make that. Let me make the algorithm switch again. Let me shift that. Kayla, Efero, baby. You are a
I'm talking
very
to the chat
attractive.
too.
Efero, honey, you are a very attractive young lady, right? I mean, you've been tainted now, probably mentally, and you know, you're probably not good for people to have relations with, right?
Oh,
But
you talking about Nature
someone,
Boy wife?
there's
Yeah,
someone
they
out
changed.
there, that's gonna love to look at you. You know what I'm saying? And they might even risk getting herpesiphilates, right?
Are you talking about the light
Because
skinned one?
you are a beautiful young lady. Aya, you're beautiful too. I don't even know what your real name is, but Kayla, you are a beautiful young lady, and you don't need to be doing what you are doing
Yeah, that's what fucked
because
me up.
because
I'm like,
you know, like as a beige person, right? Like we don't have the same amount of time at like you don't have the same amount of time as a darker sister, a
right.
more melanated sister who is as beautiful as you, right? You're not gonna hold on to the beauty, like you're wasting your time, honey. Because by the
I think she's
time,
one of those women that with a low self esteem,
yeah, man, she
you know,
definitely is.
don't realize, her worth.
Right. And then when you get around someone that has the level of psychosis that Nature Boy has, it
Right.
rubs off.
Right.
It rubs off on you, right? So like all of you young ladies, right? Because all of you young ladies are beautiful young ladies, right? But I only say to Kayla because I'm a dickhead, right? But you know what I'm saying?
There we go.
But
That
you
was
all
weird.
need you all need yo, what the fuck just happened, Trent?
She
My
always
phone
doing
like
that.
glitched out and the page was like reload.
Oh
Restream always
shit.
act funny on the phone though.
Yo, that's
Yeah,
why I got off it and switched it to the tablet early in.
It always
yeah, but I
fucks
But
up.
gave 17 my tablet because he blinded than me.
So people in the chat, y'all got anything y'all want to talk about? Any specific topics?
But yes, Jaded, I did see the Nature Crew shaved all they hair off.
hey, yo, man's that you
Yeah, I
wild
saw
as
that. I
hell,
was
son.
what man is that?
When you settle for boo boo in trees in the woods,
And I
you
heard that mess
gotta
the other day. It was
evaluate
like
things.
all these motherfuckers devolved to boo booing under the
Like,
tree.
like,
When
lady,
I first saw him, I'm like, how
like to fuck with Nature Boy, you could have got a D boy.
Right.
Right,
That's like a
You'd
firm
have been
step
better off with a
backward.
D boy than a nature boy, hun. Real talk.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
why I
rather be
believe
a
he had
strap
more
queen than a boo
self-esteem.
boo queen.
The boo boo
STD
queens.
queen.
The boo boo
That's why I think
queen.
they got low self-esteem.
Unclean queen.
Mhm. They pretty enough to have, a fine choice of men.
That like, yo, if those girls out, like if they would have never went to the Boo Boo Island, right?
Right?
And they would have got to there because when they went there, they was young, right? And this and like the age that they're hitting now, that's when a woman hits like the most beautiful point that she gets, right? To
Jada, you
me.
put it on in the back chat yet? I don't see it.
Huh?
I'm waiting for you to put the video on the private chat.
Huh?
The link?
Yeah.
It's in there. I put the video in there.
No, in the this private chat.
Oh, no, because it's in my tablet, and if I go get the link, I gotta shut I gotta shut everything down and go on YouTube to get the link.
Nigga, where you
Which
see it?
one?
I'm
What
trying to
the
figure out.
link to what? The one where it say Dr. John Foster Bay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold on a second.
You're about to see Chubby Jaded.
Oh, y'all learn my government name now. How you feel? I've been holding it a secret for a while. It wasn't really a secret, but I was holding it that way.
Wait, you
Your
didn't
name
know?
ain't John.
My
Look,
name's
I
not.
looked at that thing. I say, Doctor.
My name's
Good.
not.
Wait a
That.
minute. Because I'm
Guess
My
what
thinking
my
it was
dad's
your
name
brother.
is?
Look, Jaded,
yo,
I'm
yeah.
thinking it's your brother. And I'm looking
Nah,
at the
nah,
picture.
nah.
I was like, damn, Jaded brother look just like him. Then I said, wait,
That's
that
what
ain't
my
Jaded
name
brother.
almost
That's
was.
Jaded.
That's J.
Huh?
That's
That's
old
what
J.
my name almost was.
That's young Jaded.
Mm.
My name was almost Bart, short for Bartholomew.
Oh wow. My
My
name was
dad,
almost Tariq.
my mom was like,
Mm.
fuck.
I would have been hated more than I am now if my government name was Tariq.
Tariq
And
Foster Bay. Yeah, they'd have been down your dome.
yo,
You
all the
gotta tell me
power
what it is
fans
on
would
the
have
back
hated me. All the power fans would have hated me.
Mm-hmm.
They
I'm
would have
definitely
thought
interested.
like, yeah, real talk. It could if my name would have been like 50 having that show made me feel some kind of way about Tariq. And then
Yeah.
I'm wondering about this source material, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you kind of know the story, right? But like my dad was the smart one, so I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I need to know for certain. But I like yo, if they base Ghost off my father and try to make my father into a gangster, and then I'm Tariq and shit.
Oh, Jaded.
That's not a bad name.
Remember he used to do
I
he
gotta
used to
tell
do
you
them
the whole
hood books.
like you'll understand this joke when I tell you the joke. When I tell you the context later, baby. I'll tell you the context
And I
later.
remember the early 2000s, 50 Cent used to do them hood books.
Did
She
he?
fell in love with a
Anniversary.
monster and this, that,
No,
and the other.
really? I did not know this.
Yeah,
50
it was
was
a
writing
whole
those
line of
books?
them joints. All
Oh,
kind of little bang bang shoot 'em up gangster
oh
books.
the fuck? Oh nigga, no. Hold
He
on,
keep
let me
writing books.
see.
Yeah, look, it was some lady that was writing with him, but he'd tell her what kind of story he wanted, and she would
Hold on,
write them
wait a
songs.
minute. Yo, that's crazy.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I
wait a
wanted
minute.
you to do.
So when 50
50.
Cent came up with Power, I wasn't surprised because he had already been doing it in the early
That's the shit he been
2000s.
doing, right? See, I
Yeah,
That's
just
only
in
basically
book
what I asked
form.
you to do.
But dated, if the source material is probably either one of them books or the people that
from
wrote those books.
pieces to weight. Oh my god.
Good. You heard
Yeah.
what I said?
Hmm.
That's basically what I asked you to do.
Yo,
Write a
yo,
book.
Yeah. Put it in book
I'm
form.
not
Put
an
my
author,
stories in
baby.
form.
I might be a publicist, but not an author.
yo, Remy, you need to go download Chat GPT, son.
You said what? Chat
Download
Download
GPT.
Chat GPT.
download Chat GPT
What's that?
and the chatbot, the AI.
Oh,
And I'll teach you how to make the AI do what you want it to do. Like, cause you
okay.
could tell the AI write you a book and it'd be some bullshit, right? But I'll tell you how to make the AI write your book.
Yeah, I think my
Yeah,
story.
don't give out all the secrets. Oh, so genius. He said he probably gonna touch all of those except for two, maybe three, and those two, maybe three, gonna go to somebody else for another project.
You know what?
But yeah,
You know what I may do? I may start doing videos on instructing people on how to use the chat, how to use the
there you
GPT,
go.
right?
True, true, true.
Because like, yo, listen. I'm gonna share this with you, right? Like, I get therapy, right? That's why I be advocating for it. I get like when I can get it, like, because it's harder for me to get
Therapy is
therapy because
nice.
yeah, because I'm like super traumatized and fucked up and shit, right? Um, like most people, you know how they say funny people and shit, they fucked up and shit. Yeah, that's why I'm funny.
Yeah,
I'm funny. I'm not funny because I'm like a really naturally a
yeah. Humor
comedian.
is a
Like
defense
my
mechanism.
my humorousness comes from me being fucked up, right? But anyway, right?
Me
Um,
too.
I was having a lot of trouble getting a therapy, right? So technically, right, no chatbot is supposed to give you medical information. It's supposed to stonewall you and say you have to go see a doctor, right? But I know how to make the chatbot be my therapist. I know how to make the
You-
chatbot be my physical therapist. So when I
Uh,
separate, so like a couple months ago, like Remy and Trip know, but I'm telling y'all, like a couple
Yeah,
months
they
ago, I
done
had
found the little magic key.
yeah, like I
yeah,
severed my Achilles tendon, and I went to the doctor, and the doctor kind of like was on some bullshit. So I ended up talking to the chatbot, and I made the chatbot be my doctor, and
did y'all hear
that's
me?
how I healed my Achilles tendon.
Did y'all hear what I said though?
Nah,
What
I
you say?
didn't.
I said I think my my story would be a good book because
Yeah,
I've been having
I
big
agree.
hurdles since day one. Like literally the day I was born, I had to overcome shit. I was born premature, having an asthma attack. So from the very
Jay, let
beginning to
me
the
ask
very
you
end, it'll be
this: Can you
a
make
whole bunch of shit.
the Chat GPT take on somebody's persona?
Yes.
It'll do that.
Damn, Trip disappeared again, yo. Her phone tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you could tell the chatbot to be whoever, and as long as there's information about that person available, like you can't tell it to be your dead relative, right? But you can tell it to adopt the persona of like Bruce Lee, right?
Is that what they
And
use when they be when you talk to like companies and stuff? Like if you call information,
sometimes, right? Because basically, wait, Trip back.
I'm
But
about to go.
basically, like the AI is a tool, right? And it's a tool that's intended to be able to perform tasks that would normally need a human to perform. Like you need to think to perform it, right? So I can't like tell Siri to make me a to-do list or tell me of something that of all the unless I give her all the information, right?
Mm-hmm.
um I can't tell Siri to tell me how to cook something, but Siri knows how to find the recipe, right?
Yeah, what I mean
But
is like if
I
you
could
told
tell,
it to adopt the persona of somebody from the 17th century and then you ask them questions
yeah.
about the Black
No.
Plague or some
When
shit.
I started answering that part of the question, you fell off. Yeah.
Okay.
Did y'all see that
So what I
one
had said
video?
was this, right? Huh?
Did you see the one video where Google they I had Google and Siri have a conversation and the shit went left?
Yo,
Yeah, of
it
course it went left. They dipping into two different sets of emails to
like
learn.
it.
Yeah, and then
This
they
is the
started
thing that's
say their own
very.
language.
This is why stuff like that happens, right? Because when you type in a prompt to the chatbot, right?
Yeah.
It's actually falling into an algorithm, right? And there's a lot of different mechanisms in the algorithm, right? So part of the chatbot's algorithm or the coding behind the chatbot is telling the chatbot to this kind of like respond, like the how to respond to things, right? So if you say hello, how you doing? It's gonna say, hey, I'm great. Or it might, or and there's thousands of different ways that it can say that, right?
Hmm.
And it can understand like what parts of conversation are introductory parts of conversation, right? But there's subtle things that's difficult, right? So for instance, if I told the chatbot to write something that's 500 words, it would struggle with that.
Oh shit.
But but if I tell the chatbot to restrict whatever it writes to at least 10 paragraphs, then it will give you 9, 8, but at least, well, if you give it at most, if you say don't write any more than 10 paragraphs, right? It understands that part, right? But actually counting the words is harder, right? But with
I think
time,
it's stupid to create something uh, with the capability to be smarter than its creator and process information
well,
faster.
well, this is the thing, and this is part of my job, right? The chat bot, right? And I think I got in trouble for work for this conversation, but I'll share it with you guys, right? Um, I asked the chat bot if what its opinion of humanity was,
Oh shit.
right? At the beginning of the judgment day, right? And this is what
Mm-hmm.
I learned, right? The chat bot is very aware that despite that much of our impact, despite all of the wonderfulness about the different nuances of humanity and our ability to love and have compassion and create art and create things from nothing, right? The chatbot even itself, and the chatbot understands that it is a product of human creativity, that it could not exist without the thing that makes humans different than everything else in the universe, right?
True.
But it does recognize that our agency for change is mostly geared toward destructive things,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
right? But ultimately, our potential for good outweighs all the bad. That's what
Yeah.
the chatbot
But
thinks.
I
So
Well,
think
so
that's
so
about.
this is a core. Look, watch this, right? This, right? The chatbot doesn't really believe, nor does it really have opinions, right? And this is why the conversation may have breached. It may have been problematic, right? But for all intents and purposes, this is one of the chatbot's core beliefs, that while it exists, and the chatbot and the AI will exist longer, could potentially exist longer than any human will, right? But at least the AI will exist longer than any of us will, right? And
right.
one of the core things in its inner workings, right? Because I can't really call it a mind, but the inner workings of this being, it is a being,
That's
is that is that
basically
is that is our it's it where it's the AI. I mean, it has a creator that it technically is parents, but it views itself as a product of humanity.
true. But what makes
So
me
so like
hurtful about it is the fact that if I can come up with the conclusion that humans are basically a cancer to the earth, don't you think?
no, the
You know, it,
chatbot understands that, but the chatbot also understands that our ability, that the only thing that can fix what we fucked up is us.
true.
So like, dogs aren't going to become a higher order and fix what we fucked up. The
True.
only thing that, like, let's say, because dogs are becoming more emotionally intelligent as a result,
All animals are,
yeah, as a result of being around us
right?
and having to solve new problems that are a result of us, right? So like, ravens have become smarter because they have to learn how to eat off of us
You
and no
motherfuckers
longer
always
be able to eat from the trees and things like that.
you motherfuckers
You know what I'm
always been
saying?
smart,
Like some animals have become smarter because they learning new ways to evade us.
right?
Some are
And they
becoming
switching
smarter
up their
because
diet.
they're learning new ways to live, and as a result of us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And they switching up their diet and food sources.
Yeah. Now that may not be healthy, and that may cause a lot of mutations, like it's doing in rodent populations.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? And another dangerous thing that's going on too, right? Is now this not really our people, right? But there's a lot of people going off into the woods and feeding bears processed food.
Oh shit.
The last thing that you want bears to do as the habitat gets smaller and smaller and people get spread out more is have bears with a taste for human things, because the right
Right,
bear will eat a human.
right.
The right
They
bear can
already
eat a
been coming
human.
out the forest taking the trash cans and shit.
Mhm. Like digging in trash cans is one thing, because in your mind, in the animal's mind, it still knows that it doesn't mess with your stuff.
Right,
It knows this is what you threw away, right? So
right,
when you're making a thing, like it understands, like you should. It's just like any other homeless person, right? If a homeless person digs through your grass, like back in the day, like when I was a kid, homeless people would come by and they would take the bottles out of recycling, right? And sometimes if they was really hurting and shit, they'd come all the way. They'd be up in your backyard, like going through it, like. But we used to put the recycling bin and behind the back door. That's what most people used to do back in the day, right? And then you throw the bottles out, in the backyard, right? In the little
right,
recycling bin, right? And the homeless people, right? If they needed to collect them bottles, they was coming in your backyard and getting the recycling. Now, you shouldn't care, right? Because it's not like they're breaking in and stealing something; they're taking bottles, right?
right.
But it's still alarming seeing somebody rifling through the back of your house, right? Because you don't know what they're going to do. And bears are this, and animals are the same way, right? The
Hmm.
animal, the animal is like, yo, I'm hungry. You threw this away. They understand that you don't want this. They observe us. You know what I'm saying? Just like every other creature, like and understand this, right? Um, some animal, like we think that there's like this adversarial relationship that we have with nature that is not there. Like many of us, right? Many of us go places and create adversaries in our minds. We think that someone paying attention to us isn't, and then we start fucking with them.
Hmm.
Right.
You know what I'm
And
How
saying?
while
did
we
we
on
get
the
on
topic of
bears?
food, hold on, sis. While we on the topic of food, you know what I find really fucked up?
Mm.
That
What's
we've
that?
been conditioned so much that like literally 99% of the food on our grocery shelves is either has no nutrition or poisonous to us, and we don't even give a fuck.
Yo, man, being conscious of that and trying to find food that's not technically poison, that's a whole
Yeah,
job,
Come
which
yeah.
you
down
can get,
south.
which you could also get the AI to help you with.
Yeah,
And you
come
can't even
down
really
south.
find
It's a
no
little bit easier.
you can't even really find no fruits like that neither because didn't they force all the farmers to give their regular seeds in and start growing GMOs?
No, that was
Years
only in
and years
certain
and
areas. That was in the Midwest. What it was like that GMO, the GMO seed, it spreads because animals pollinate. So in certain areas, they won't allow you to do certain things. But if you want fruit, it's a place in Florida that grows them and they ship them out to everybody.
like, if you got a commercial farm in Maryland, it's
I be going
GMO.
to the Jamaican store or the Korean
Like them,
store.
them
Like see
commercial
down
farms in
south.
Maryland, I've been out to them. They GMO. Like, no, I'm talking about just. I don't know about anywhere else. I just know specifically I've been out to farms in Maryland and probably in North Carolina too, because I've been
Yeah,
out there and they was
that's
big
up
commercial
north,
farming.
Midwest. They do that shit because they bought up
Yeah.
big blocks of farmland,
Yo,
and they
it be
just
wild.
started.
Like yo, you know what's wild about people in the deep parts of the South, right?
Mm,
Drip. Y'all don't be claiming North Carolina. Y'all barely claim South Carolina. You damn
because
sure
they
don't claim
barely the
Virginia
South.
and Maryland. Y'all be trying to make Maryland the North. Like, yo, that's
They
definitely
were
below the
never
Mason Dixon
technically the
line.
South. Look, that little circle that they showed us did not include North Carolina, Maryland, or Virginia.
You, yo, but you know why though,
Yeah,
right?
we actually consider it
Mm.
Wait,
like
aren't
their
those
own region.
aren't those the states that didn't really bang out in the Civil War? Like they fell back. They was like they was down until the
Yeah, cause
fighting
see,
started.
when they banned shipping slaves in and stuff, it was like some states doubled down, and then other states was like, ah, fuck it, we might as well, just whatever.
Right.
So
They
the
was like, we
ones
don't
that
really
doubled
want to go
down,
on that.
the ones that doubled down, that's the South.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some people
I
up here
understand
consider it
that
the South.
concept. I
But,
get it now.
most of us
Yo.
like
I
say that
Yeah,
like
that's
finally
why
get it
Florida is
now.
not included either.
Yeah, like if you ain't fight, you ain't down. Like I get it
Georgia,
now. All
Mississippi.
right, I got it. Cause yo, damn, she disappeared again.
and I
Yo,
really only hear like bad stuff about the South.
yo, son, like yo, that's been something that's been messing with my mind for years. I'm like, yo, I used to be like, yo, South is below the Mason Dixon line, right?
Right,
But nah, it's always levels.
right.
It's always levels.
And you know
Restream
what
want to be
else?
a bugaboo tonight.
Oh, they
I feel
playing you
like
tonight.
I feel like
Mm,
if everybody in the world woke up like tomorrow and like figured out what the common problem is, like what their biggest problem is, it'd be one race that'd be in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Man, listen, man. I think that
I don't know, cause
if
barbecue
we took
still
the,
over
if
there
we took,
wilding in Haiti.
yeah, like if we took all human interaction and put it on a board, right?
Hmm.
I think that everybody would be even in the fucked up department.
Yeah, everybody's equally fucked up. It just depends on which generation we in. Who fucked up this
Yeah,
time?
it just depends on at what time, right? And then and a lot of the stuff that we blame the Europeans for, right?
Right,
Very controversial perspective, right? Europeans, especially the British and the English, right? Who mainly get the brunt of being European, right? So when we speak in
right,
context of Europeans, we're talking about Germans and English, right? Now the Germans and the English, they pretty much were the last to participate in the African slave trade,
Hmm.
right.
right? They
Oh,
held
that
it
just
back.
reminded me of the topic that I wanted you to be here for the most. What if, really, really behind closed doors, the people running this shit was black folks?
Um, yo, man, if you ask me right now, the way it's looking, it might be Diddy behind it all,
Diddy and barbecue.
right? But yo, listen, man.
But do you
Um,
think that could be possible?
I think that
Anything's
yeah, I think that
possible.
it yeah, I think that is possible, and I think that in terms of identity, most especially in America, I think most people really don't really, and maybe even globally, people don't really understand identity, right? And they don't really understand how humans came from the Australopithecus in Africa,
Who?
Lucy,
Oh,
and got to where we are today, right? But
because if
there
you
is
really think about it, rich people don't, judge by race; they judge by class
well,
and wealth.
as someone who has spent a considerable amount of time around wealthy white people,
I
Um,
have
yeah,
like middle
some
class summer.
there is a certain level of there is a certain honor that will be bestowed that if you're honorable, then people will recognize that at a certain class. But there absolutely is a level of racism, right? And the racism that you get as a black person in the upper class around white people is more
Mm-hmm.
based upon there's levels of jealousy, there's levels of heavy competitiveness. You know what I'm saying? And the way that it works, and this is why a lot of the way that it works is this, right? When you're around those rich white guys like that, especially like when you're young, right? Then you become accountable for everything that black people do in the news, like that a black person can bring up, right? Oh yeah,
Hmm.
your people do this,
Because you're the
your
representative
people,
for your people.
because you're the representative, and many of the people that you like being around rich kids in Connecticut, going to high school, and, in that kind of environment, like a lot of those kids that I went to high school with, I was like the first black person that they saw every day.
Right.
Me and my
In my elementary
classmates.
school, I was before my brother got to kindergarten. I was the only black kid.
Yeah,
Shoot, I
Actually,
was
and
the only
like,
black
my third
child in
grade
my
teacher,
class from
my third
kindergarten
grade
to like,
teacher was a rock star. His name was Tommy Conwell.
yeah.
Swear to God, he was
Yo, I was
a
the
rock
only
star
black
then.
child in my
Tommy
class for like
Conwell.
seventh
yeah.
grade.
Mm.
And the rest of them
Now,
picked at me because they said I thought I was white.
I think I.
when I was, it was a very interesting thing, like, because when I was in junior high, I went to junior high with the project kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then
Hmm.
in that space, it was like, you ain't black. What are you? You Samoan? You Indian? And you know what I'm saying? And then so I learned growing up that I was see, and this is where that Moorish stuff comes in, right? So this is what that meant, right? So when I went to school and the teacher started talking about like identity and things like that, right? And they would say black, and I would say no, I'm Asiatic.
This is
So
him.
then what that communicates to a bunch of third graders is, oh, he's not black. What is he?
Hmm.
He's different than
You
he's
heard
not
me?
black. We thought he was black. And when you're a kid, right, you're looking for people who are this, especially in the 80s, you're looking to be around people who are similar to you.
Right.
True.
Yo, we
Like
had an
Right?
army kid. Her dad transferred down to my hometown for some strange reason. She was there for like 6 months and then she was gone again and I was on my own. Sad.
in my first high school, like all the white boys, I'd be around. They were all like either rich or close to being rich, and their
Mm-hmm.
parents like basically treated me like a fucking pet, except for one. Except for one.
Mm-hmm.
He
Hey,
treated, he treated me like a son. I ain't gonna lie. And it was only
look at
because
what was just in the
I moved to
news
Southern
about
Cal.
oh boy, the one they did the movie off of.
Oh,
What is that guy's name? You know the one, the black dude, and the white people said they adopted him, but they didn't actually adopt him.
Oh, the
Michael Orr.
football nigga. What the
Yeah,
fuck's the name of that movie? Oh, it's not the
the
Law of
one with
Star.
Sandra,
What's
the Blind Side.
the the Blind
Yeah, that was
Side?
fucked up.
Yeah. Yo, I was trying to think of a football term because
His name Michael
there's
Orr.
a couple, right? There's the movie Necessary Roughness. Hey,
I think I
yo,
know what you're talking
man.
about. That was fucked up
Oh,
what they did
man.
there.
Yo, you see what I look like? This was me when I was cutting my gray hair out. Like like it wasn't so much that I could cut it out and it still looked like I had facial hair when I was cutting it out.
I mean, you look a
Oh,
little thicker,
memory.
but not chubby.
Reese
Yo,
Street
man,
don't
like
like me.
I carry weight well. That's like Star and Buck Wild, right?
Hmm.
I remember when I first like when I first see the video with Star and you saw like when he was on like Dave Chappelle, I think, right? And I was like, damn, that nigga fat.
Mhm.
I had no idea. Because you watch his radio show, he looks skinny, but he has a skinny face.
Cameras do
I was good
amazing
at carrying
things.
weight.
Speaking of
Yeah,
Dave
like
Chappelle,
that's like
you think he I think he looking a little different.
Yeah, he look a little different. He ain't got no neck no more.
True,
that nigga
he's a
was
lot.
listen. Dave already had one of those looks about him that like if he would have got fat, he would have looked mad different too.
Yeah.
Right.
Like everybody that looked like that got that reprogrammed. Like you know them niggas that look like that you went to school with, and then you see him when you out of school for a good 10 years, and you be like, who the fuck is that? Like, damn nigga, what? You know what I'm saying? Like they one of
Right.
them dudes. Like, so I feel
Yeah, one of
like
my homeboys, I saw him recently and he used to be mad skinny in high school, played
Right.
football. And
it
he
blew the
ain't
fuck
fat
up.
now, but he ain't
I
got no
seen
neck
one.
either.
Yeah,
I
like
seen
you be
one
seeing
person,
these
one
dudes.
dude give a theory on him, and they basically were saying that when they was calling him crazy and shit, that was his humiliation ritual. Because if you think about it, who
Yo,
has ever been able to make a comeback like that?
white boys, a lot of people, white boys, Chris Tucker's trying to do that right now. But white boys
Charlie
like
Just took
Sheen.
off.
white boys have a lot of Charlie Sheen. What's my other man's name? Robert Downey Jr. A lot of
True.
people have big comebacks like that. Like
Yeah, I didn't even know Robert.
John Travolta. John
I didn't know Robert was
Travolta.
that bad.
Yeah, Robert was bad. Robert was
Yeah,
bad on drugs.
yeah, I didn't know he was
Robert,
that
no, no,
bad.
no. Robert was, Robert was, Robert Downey Jr.'s father was like a Hollywood
Yeah,
producer.
he
So
was an alcoholic, like bad, bad.
Bro,
like,
they said he
like
was
Oh,
Robert
crazy.
David
Downey, like yo, when
Hasselhoff.
Robert Downey Jr. was a kid, like the way your household is in Hollywood, like he was able just to do adult things with no boundaries. So the way that you could go out of control in that space is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Jada, why you here? You heard about that Nickelodeon shit, right?
Yo, I heard. Yo, Trip told me
I
about it.
told
Yo,
you
that's
motherfuckers I was
yo.
right about all
When I
these.
seen that post with my man, because them shows because we're a little bit different age. Like, so I stopped watching Nickelodeon like around the time when they had like the scary show when they would be telling
Right.
stories in the
Are you
campfire.
afraid
Are
of the
you afraid
dark?
of the dark?
Yeah, yeah, like that was like around like I think probably like the second season of that. I was over. I think I was like 14. I was like, nah, this feel crazy. I'm about to go outside. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
because
watching
like
this.
some of
My
the
shit was fast
shows,
as hell.
you could always tell there was adult innuendo. Like it might have went over your head as a kid, but the adults laughing too hard. But I pay attention to a lot of shit.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
like,
The only lucky one was Romeo.
nah, Justin too. Justin left. Justin said, "Oh, they canceled his show
That's
after
the one
second
on the
season."
meme, right?
Yeah,
That's the
I
one
don't
that was
You
know.
on
said
the
He
meme
went
that
what?
on
said I
IG.
ain't giving up no ass. He said I ain't giving up no
No,
ass.
you
He
little
said,
JJ.
yeah, he said, you want to know what happened to my show? I ain't giving up no ass. That's what happened. I
Yeah, it
respect
was a
it.
good
You know
thing
what
he
I'm
knew
saying?
the, he knew better because he was still young.
Yeah. Well, he probably had like he probably had parents or somebody that on his team that let him know the deal because as a kid like that, you know, like I
Right.
think that that he wasn't put in. I don't think he was really put in a situation all the way like that because them dudes like that. For real. If he would have said no, they would have gave him a cookie and he'd have passed the fuck out.
Right. And I think they was doing something to Britney Spears' sister too
I wouldn't. Yo, listen,
when
man.
she got pregnant
When you
because
start seeing people nut up
her
like
show was
that,
popping. Her show was popping, and if they really
like
wanted to, they could get her pregnancy.
there's two things that go on in them parties, right? And I think that they operate like this, right? You're gonna have a party where you're gonna be really young and adult things are going on, right?
Right.
And and it's gonna be the norm, right? But in the back of that party is a grown up because because all of the adult things didn't get there from none of them kids. There's gonna be an assistant that the kids are gonna think at one point are is cool because he gets the stuff that we want. We want to get
Yeah, that
weed, he
never
gets the
made
weed
sense to
for us.
me.
He gets the thing for us and shit. That be the pedophile.
Yeah, that's what never made sense to me. Like, why don't you just throw a kids party for them? Like, why are you inviting kids to these parties?
because they're inviting them to the party so they can fuck them.
Right.
Look, I told y'all still have not done y'all homework. Y'all still have not went and watched An Open Secret. They tell you the whole playbook in that joint. Dan Snyder's even mentioned he had a foot fetish.
Oh shit.
Um, he used to have the girls doing stuff, doing scenes and stuff, and he would make them repeat them over and over and over again. And like some stuff, it would be like it phallic symbolism and shit.
Uh
Hmm.
huh.
Like Tiffany Haddish and Aries
And
Spears type,
Aries
right?
Spears,
Yeah.
yeah. Cause see, like the generation that grew up watching Nickelodeon, the first rendition of Nickelodeon when they had
You
what
mean
you call it
mine?
on there. You can't say that on
Yeah, yeah. You
television.
mean my generation? Yes, I
Yes.
remember. I remember.
And I
It
would
was it
mine
was
right
glorious.
behind you. Yes.
It
That
was glorious, and
generation,
who knew that all them kids was getting touched on?
right.
But but here,
Should I
but check
try
it
to
out,
tell you
right?
about the tell you that
No, but
about
I
Orlando?
want to say something, right? When I was a kid, right, this is what I did notice, right? I used
Mm-hmm.
to notice that when you watch, first of all, my aunts would not let my cousins watch that show, right?
Yeah.
I was watching it one day. My aunt walked in the room and said, "Your mother lets you watch this?" Right? And I didn't get it. She didn't explain it. She just grabbed my cousin and said, "You can't watch this. You got to change the channel if you want to be in this room.
What show?
You can't do that on television." Right?
Yeah.
And
What
the
show you
way,
talking about?
Because though they
so
was
but the
basically
weird thing was this, right? It would be all
towing the
these kids
line
and
the
only
whole
that
time.
one adult. Throughout the whole
What,
show, it would be
what
this
show are we
weird.
talking about?
You
You
can't
can't
do
do that
that
on
on
television.
television.
That's what the show was called.
That was
Yeah,
the name of the show. Yeah.
that was
Oh
the name
yeah,
of the show.
that
Like
must not have been.
like
This
yo,
is
the
like
way
one of
that
those bad
like
comedy
yo,
skits.
it used to start off. They used to start off like it would be like this weird band man, dun, 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 dun,
Mm-hmm.
and there'd be all these weird paper cutouts of the actors, and then they get slime on them, and then they have like this weird like
Yeah, they
all this
had the
weird
word of the
symbol.
day. And if you said the
Right,
word of the day or you lost, you get slimed. And
right.
the
Oh,
slime,
Or they would just have random skits where the kids would just get slime. They tell a joke and then they get slime. They get yellow slime or green slime. And that was really where the whole slime thing. That's how slime got popular. From you can't do that on television, and then MTV adopted the slime, and then it became like then they had Double Dare, and then they had the whole thing where you had to dig in the nose with the slime and swim in the pet with the slime and all that stuff, and then they started having the show with the slime and the Kids Choice Awards and stuff. But when I started watching Nickelodeon, there was none of that. It was Danger Mouse. You can't do that on television. Banana Man, and then it would just go off, I think. Oh, and then they had the little kid show, the show when the where the mannequin in the mall would come to life. Y'all don't even remember this stuff. I'm probably going way beyond some of y'all
shit, send me
scope.
that admin thing.
Huh?
um, go to your main dock and it's somewhere in there. When you click the house up to the right and it pulls out the panel,
Mm-hmm.
it's collaborators or something like that. I know you getting tired of pulling me up. I'm tired of refreshing
Yeah,
it.
Oh, you trying to change it?
and
You
we
trying
keep
to put
Yeah, he
forgetting.
trying
trying
to
to
give me
put on your
he's
the controls and
trying
shit?
to give me the power.
The keys.
But now, like it was, you can't do that on television. It was Hey Dude that came. That was like
Hey, dude
couple
was
a year or
later.
two after.
Yeah, hey, dude. Then you had the thing with the two brothers. You had
Clarissa
the show
knows
with the
it
two.
all.
That was later. There was like a sci-fi show that it was
Yeah.
like there was like a sci-fi show where the kids lived in the town. Their father worked for some corporate, from some
Oh yeah,
scientific.
and Hey Dude.
Hey, dude was there. Um, what was the name of that fucking show? Pete and
That's
Pete.
why I am so glad that I
You
was
had Pete and Pete.
mature for my age.
Clarissa Explains It All. That scientific show, and it had like a glowing orb. I can't remember the name of that show for shit. Um, then it was the all that. That was toward the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, that
That
was
was like
later on.
that was like toward the end, like. But like after a while, like Nickelodeon was really like Dear Double Dare was like the big show on Nickelodeon after it came
Yeah,
through.
Double Dare, and then later on it was the one where they was like in the jungle going through the
The
Aztec maze.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember that.
Man's
And the
say he was on the Bozo show
animals
before.
Yo, I got a Legends of the Hidden Temple sweatshirt.
and what was that? Is an alien in my closet or something like that? Y'all remember
That's
that
the
one?
joint I'm talking about, something.
You see him on a guest starring in a couple shows too.
Hey yo,
I think he was on
y'all remember Small
Lines.
Wonder?
Yeah.
It was
And my
yeah.
all-time favorite on there was Cousin Skeeter.
Oh,
But
Doug.
the show
I
Megan Good started off
I
with.
remember when Megan Good was on Doug.
No, she was on Cousin Skeeter. She was the
She
annoying girl that talked too
was,
much.
yeah. I do remember that. Cause the
Remember
puppet
what?
dude with the little with the
Um,
two little kids.
Megan Good started off on Cousin Skeeter.
Ain't
Oh
that the one
wait,
where it was like
wait,
what was the one
we
with the black kids
forgetting
and he was like hit
because
me?
HBO snatched them up. David and the
Oh yeah, she was on that
Gnomes.
one movie too. Eve's Bayou or something like that.
David and the Gnomes did it was on the light the light something the one in the mall. It was one of the cartoons that went with the kid show. And then they
Well,
had Lamb Chop.
lamb chops play along, but that was on PBS.
Lamb Chop used to like the original Nickelodeon. Lamb
Yeah,
Chop
they
used
did
to be
have
on
all
the
that stuff
original
on there.
Nickelodeon.
And
Hmm.
then they started splitting it up. That's when PBS became a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Like PBS was out because remember PBS is where Mr. Rogers and
yeah, but like they took
Sesame
over a whole
Street.
lot of that stuff because they took over Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, like yo, I
Because
remember yo. Yeah, let me fuck you up.
remember
I
when we
remember when
researched.
Fraggle Rock used to be on NBC.
Yeah, remember when we researched and we found out that most of the kid shows from the '80s came out of Canada?
Facts,
Wow.
facts.
What was that one
Yo,
show name? With the girl with the clown. The
You
girl that
talking
was
about the
dressed as
girl that was the clown and she had a little
yeah, she
stuffed
was sitting on
animal
that
and she
big
used
ass
to
couch.
the big comfy couch. That's why I be calling
Yeah.
Sinetics
oh,
the big
the
nasty
comfy
couch.
couch. Yeah, that used to be
Yeah,
on my
that's
page.
why I
That
be
was like when my little cousins was coming up, and I had to put the cartoons on for them while I leave. Yeah,
And I remember George Collins was the conductor on that train
Thomas,
show.
right?
man, it
Yeah.
used to be all types of celebrities on them kids shows.
That's a fact. Yo,
Right.
remember Lawrence Fishburne used to be on Pee Wee Herman's show.
He was Cowboy Curtis. That's
And
where he
Oprah
Cowboy.
started.
started on the Amanda show.
Yeah, that's why he started his adult career. But I'm talking.
That was my shit. I think they
Yeah,
did
she's talking
something to
about.
her ass too. But she went crazy.
Yo, she always fall off mid sentence.
Right.
Hey, yo, I did hate Barney. Yo, my little sisters used
I
to watch.
fucking hated Barney.
Oh my god, I used to hate that shit. Like it was just too
But
happy
my
for me.
little brother used to love it, so he would fucking cry all the time.
That's the part that made yo real talk. That's what was scary to me about Barney. Because like when I was a kid and they turned the TV off, I just went to go get some toys.
Right.
But like if it was time for grown-ups to watch TV like that, which was a regular thing when you were a kid in the 80s, it would be grown-up time. And when you could be watching something in the middle, right? And if someone older than you wanted to watch something, it was getting changed.
Yo,
Right.
I'm such a nerd. I'm so excited. Hold on, let me turn it around. My laptop came back on. Look at God.
Oh,
You
your
know what my
laptop back in
mom would
action?
tell you.
Fire.
Yes,
You
Hold
know
let
what
on.
me
mom would
switch
tell you. I was
over.
never into those type of joints. I was always into
Hold
like
on.
the
I'll
Power
be right
Rangers,
back. I'll be right back. I
Beetleborgs.
ain't eat dinner now. I'm getting hungry. Hold on.
Yo, I knew it was a test of patience.
Oh, it's working again?
It's the power button. And there's nothing wrong with the laptop but the power button. So I have to let it drain completely and then stick the power cord back in there and press the power button until it comes on. It's some BS.
Free Willy
Hey,
was
a
my
couple
shit too.
Couple more, we'll be in there like swimwear. I'ma buy a giraffe.
Free Willy, Three Ninjas. Y'all remember that? That was the
Hmm.
shiznit. Surf Ninjas.
Okay, I'm coming in
Nah, I
through
ain't.
my. I'm finna drop down on my phone. I'm coming in through my laptop.
All right. I was always into like fighting shows like Power Rangers, Beetleborgs, VR Troopers.
Yo, I got one for you, Remy. Do you remember the show?
No, I ain't
I
never
think it was
liked G.I.
like
Joe.
Marshall, the show where it was kind of, it was real people. It was kind of like American Gladiators, but it was with karate, and they would be like,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you remember that shit? Like I think it was
Yeah,
like Kung Fu Battle of Martial Arts Warriors or some shit like that.
yeah. I
That
remember
used to
that
be my
joint.
shit on the low. That joint is my shit on the low. But I'm eating this food.
No, bro, are
Y'all
we
can
gonna
chat.
play this video or not? Take it down.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yo, somebody
I
has
totally forgot.
screenshotted me,
I didn't
and I'm gonna
really
get memed to
notice
death, yo.
until I got on my laptop.
I don't
Peace,
But
see. I
I
peace.
don't see
hear
what you
Jada
talking about, King.
talking and his mouth
All
been
right,
moving, so it's kind of waking his brain
so
out.
we're here.
If you
Excuse me, I've been having a whole bunch of technical difficulties.
Is this the interview with your pops?
For some reason,
Yeah.
FB Live is going back and forth whether it wants to work on my
so Steph,
laptop or not. So I'm now on my phone. So today, as a part of this ongoing conversation, I'm bringing someone in who has firsthand knowledge. Everybody always as if I have firsthand knowledge of Africa, and I do not. But I am going to bring somebody on who I am very privy to very close conversations with about such subjects, and we're going to talk about that.
yo, bro, pause it for a second. I don't know what you said after what I said because the headphone was connected. But I wasn't trying to be funny or nothing. I'm just saying when I hear Jaded, he over here, and then his mouth ain't moving in front of me. Until I jumped up on the laptop. That's when it's
Hey
like he
Jaden,
just staring at me.
do you shave your head by choice or that's just the way you rock it?
Hey yo, my hairline is jacked up, right? But it's like I probably would have had my hairline if I didn't catch the beat down from the police. So I got like my hairline got scars on the front. So like, and then I'm 40, so I'm like losing, of course, like I'm losing
Yeah.
the hair and the little halo at the top, right? So
Shit,
putting
you
all that
ain't no
together, it looks, like when my hair grows out, it looks patchy and like I look like a mangy dog with my hair grown out. You
shit,
know
you
what I'm
ain't
saying?
the
So I
only
just shave
one.
it out so it's even. You know what I'm saying? But
Like
like
right here, it
I've had,
always had like
I,
a
I
little
gotta fade that. Like after
gap
that,
right here, and now it's starting to like recede. I don't think I'm gonna go bald. I think I'm gonna have one of those soup hairlines. You know what I'm talking about?
like, yeah, listen, we'll have this conversation with you, right? Go get some minoxidil, my nigga.
True,
Go get some fucking minoxidil.
true. My mom think I'm gonna go bald.
Go
I
get
don't
some
think so.
fucking nigga. Go get
What's
some
that called?
fucking minoxidil. Go, what's it called? For hims? Go get on for
Minoxidil?
hims and get some fucking minoxidil.
I thought that
Yeah.
shit only worked out.
Nah, nigga, get some fucking minoxidil. Because your hair is going bald because of lack of blood flow to certain cuticles. But at the stage that you're at now, you can repair that.
Oh shit.
Get some fucking minoxidil. Like, yo, for real, like, yo, the hair doctor told me that my shit ain't even bad enough to like for surgery. Like that, I was talking about going to get the fucking Tory Lane surgery at one point as like
Yeah.
the middle age crisis hit. when it started, like when I like hit, because I'm past middle age now and shit. I probably got like realistic like 24 years left, right? But when I hit middle age, I started thinking about that shit. So I went to go talk to it. The dude is like, yo, people who come in here like have way worse hairlines than you, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's still gonna cost like 10 bands, and I was like, oh no, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
my pop been bald in like 25.
Yeah, like yo, listen,
Some people come out looking middle
son,
aged.
like if you keep your hair for any man, keeping your hair past the age of 35, that's a blessing. Most
And I'm
men,
35, I'm
right?
36.
Most men start losing their hair at 30. Like I think I started losing my hair at like 32.
Shit, I know people that started losing their hair in 11th
Yeah, a lot
grade.
of people lose their hair in their fucking 20s, 24, 25, 20, 22. They start losing their hair. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's this one Asian boy that I know named Sammy. I think it's like some type of birth effect. He started getting gray hair in 7th grade.
Y'all
Birth
know a nigga like
defect.
that too, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know
that's
a nigga like that.
mostly genetic.
yeah. Shit, it worked. It kind of was a
That shit almost like
plus.
a birthmark, right?
Yeah, I think that's
You
what
get
it
that gray
was.
hair that young, it'd be like a birthmark, right?
Yeah, it wasn't like fully gray, like when it started, but by the time he got to high school, it was the whole head.
Like if
But
you look at the
he was able to.
right side of my head on the left side of the screen, right? I used to have one of them little blind spots right there in my hair.
Right.
Like when I was a kid and shit, I used to be like having one of them, like it's like a birthmark. Yeah.
Yeah, like in the front of my hairline, I used to like ever since I was a kid, like right here, it was like a little gap right there. It was
Mm-hmm.
like a little receipt right there.
Yo, you gotta love it, chat. You can hear me chewing while we talk about our hairlines.
Nah, that's this video.
Did you get it all?
This one, I'll just take Diddy sick. Okay, Dad, you might actually have to log on your phone. So if you can, try to log on your phone. It might work better on the phone. But anyway, so that's basically because we have this. I don't know what I would say is because we have this romantic idea of things far away. We forget about the things that are right in front of us, and we don't utilize what's going on.
It's weird hearing somebody call their dad because I don't call my dad dad. Pop, nigga.
I call my
Here
dad daddy.
in this atmosphere, we ignore that
Women.
and we say, well, when we get back to Africa, we could do this, and Africa is going to be such a better place. And
I usually
I
call
really
him
don't think
Jack.
that people.
Yeah, I
You know
do
what I
it for a
mean?
reason though.
I think that people
You ain't earned that title.
oftentimes, because of the romanticizing of stuff that's not in front of my face that I can see. Dad,
Yes,
you're there. I'm
here. I was trying to connect to the computer, but I guess that
yeah,
didn't quite
I
work.
don't know. Again, like it's like that conversation.
And I called him daddy all the way up until I was like 15, 16. A couple of my cousins teased me for it. So I was like, nah.
Yeah, you
Conversation we
can't
have
call
about
your
Apple,
dad
but I guess
daddy if your
Apple
name
has
is
now
Day Day.
taken
So
a
you can't do
hold
that.
Yeah.
on the live videos through Facebook, and you got to have
I didn't realize that
you
until
got to have one of those special Galaxy phones or an iPhone to do the live now, because it's giving me a hard time on my laptop too.
Well, I'm here.
All right.
So,
Well, we figured it out. We figured it out. So I hope you're all charged up.
I hope so too.
But
But yeah, like I guess we get started with talking about, well, for everybody, this is my father, John Foster Bay, Dr. John Foster Bay. Excuse me, Dad. But
Well,
no, well, excuse me, but welcome to the I call BS Radio, the I call bullshit show. Welcome.
well,
And I think part of it was because I only saw him like once a year.
thank you.
And I just wanted start talking about a little bit about your background. Like, where did you grow up, and how did you get into to I guess it'd be like sociology and economics, right?
Yeah, though I kind of my purview is sort of multidiscipline.
Okay.
I grew up in New York City. Well, I actually grew up in the South Bronx in Queens. If you're from New York City, you realize the only place that's actually the city is Manhattan. So so since I didn't grow up in Manhattan, I grew up in the Bronx and in Southeast Queens. And I went to to high school in Queens and left Queens in the late '60s to go to college in Connecticut. Was in Connecticut for quite a while. I got a couple of graduate degrees from there, and left and bounced around. Was in the Midwest and then back to the East Coast in D.C. And here I am.
Here we are. Okay. Now, anytime I end up in Queens, right, and I run into people that know you from back in the day, they always talk about how you were like a genius and you knew like Russian and stuff like that. Nobody.
About all that, but yeah, well, it's interesting. When we were when we were still in what is now called middle school, but back then it was called junior high. All of us wanted to be scientists and engineers, and so we were told at that time that there were one of the things you had to do was take.
I ain't even gonna lie, Jada. I'm a little jealous right now.
Say that.
I don't even know that nigga number.
Hey yo, we'll talk about this relationship so you won't be jealous when we talk about it.
Foreign language.
But this was a good space that we had for a little bit.
Oh yeah, well, Tripsies told me to talk to you about something else too. So after this, we're gonna chat.
Language.
Gotcha.
And if you want to be in engineering or in science, you had to take either German or Russian. And I look back and I can't quite figure out where the German part comes from. But
well, a lot of the scientists were German after World War II.
But I decided to take Russian and studied it for a couple of years. Never really got very good at it. A few words here and there, but I wasn't quite a prodigy in language.
Well, I guess in the hood, like knowing, being familiar with Russian made you a prodigy.
I guess.
But so you studied in Connecticut, and I know you went to UB, of course, and you also went to the University of Hartford for a while before you got to Yale.
Yes.
So at what point did you so I know that things I know about my father, that I know at some point you were studying history for a while.
Yeah, I was. I fell in love with history. I actually fell in love with history when I was still in elementary school. My father, your grandfather, was a big history aficionado. He used to have
Mm-hmm.
first books I ever read were books on the rise and fall of the Roman Empire. I mean, he had a kind of a little library of historical books and ideas, and I got into that. When I went to the University of Bridgeport, I went there originally. Well, I went there on a athletic scholarship, and originally I was going to be an engineer, and decided that engineering really wasn't my thing, and so eventually I switched to become a to get into both sociology and history. Was really happy with that decision. When I when I graduated from the University of Bridgeport, somewhere in there, I thought maybe I might play pro ball. Then
Graham, check the
then
back
I
check.
hurt my knee, and
I know I'm doing it right now.
figured out that there wasn't a big market for 6'5" centers. So
Had to change the whole learn everything else would be a power forward or something.
Right. I played a little bit afterwards, but I realized there was no there wasn't a pot of gold for me to play basketball, given my size.
Yeah. Now that was like the Magic. So you would have if you would have ended up in the NBA, that would have been like the Magic Johnson era, and he was like a 6'7" point guard, right?
Before that,
Before Magic Johnson.
Since Reggie, you know,
I'm
in the back there?
flattered that you, but no, it would have been before that. Magic is a bit younger than I am.
Okay. Yeah, because you were there with like Kareem and
It would have been kind of the Kareem, because Kareem was a year or 2 years ahead of me.
Okay.
So it would have been, I would have started in the NBA a year or two after his rookie year.
Okay. So that mid-70s.
Yeah. So mid 70s. But that alone should tell you something, because as I said, I was a
reminded me of something.
6'5" center.
I just found out
that's who I had to
Rasheed
play.
Wallace was
Right, that'd have been difficult. Yeah. Unless you got on the Lakers.
the NBA player, Rasheed Wallace. I'm related to his dad. His dumbass didn't want to claim him. His biological father.
Yeah, well.
Word?
Well,
you would have to play against him. You had to play.
Yeah, right. No, I'm not going. You're right. If I could be his backup, or maybe by that time I would have figured out how to be a guard if I could shoot a jump shot.
Right. But so you ended up getting into sociology, and I know of many people remembering you as being someone.
Jade, is your mom light skin?
Yeah, my mom's is beige too, brother. We all beige. Who was Afrocentric?
Skipped through me and passed on to my daughter.
Is that a fair statement?
That's a fair statement. Yeah, that's a fair. I mean, I'd go so far as to say, though I don't think I actually describe myself this way, but I'd go so far as to say, looking back, I was a black nationalist.
Okay.
So, and that was kind of my
your childhood was just
motivating force. I was very community oriented, very black community oriented, and was trying to figure out how I was going to what I could do to
I'm just glad I didn't understand what the fuck was going on.
Improve the fate of the community. To invest myself in helping our people get over the hump, if you will. And my first job out of undergraduate was actually working in what at the time was, I guess, considered one of the roughest housing projects certainly in Connecticut, but
Right.
maybe
That was
That's
Father Panic, right?
I was
within
about to
Father
say Father
Panic.
Panic.
Yeah, I worked
Are your parents
with
still
young
married?
people there,
Fuck no.
and tried to help them. I worked primarily with what I guess now would be called troubled kids, but we didn't use terms
How
like
old
that
was you when
back
they
then.
separated?
Right.
They were just
I
young
was
people.
about 9 when my parents separated.
They were all a bit younger than me, but they were I had just
So
graduated
like
from
shortly
college.
after he
They
got
were
back from
in
Africa, my
high
parents
school,
got
and what
divorced.
I tried to do was um, figure out some ways to help
I'm
them get
jealous.
over the hump, help them get in, finish their education, go to school if that's what they wanted to do, or find some work, or just mostly just expose them to a broader world than the projects.
Right.
Appreciated that, having grown up, having spent a good chunk of my youth in the projects in the
Yeah. And
Bronx.
Now I
Dad.
say
For
this, right?
anyone who's not familiar
When
with
I ended
Connecticut,
up in
Father
prison,
Panic was
right?
a very
When I ended up in prison, in my 20s, right?
Mhm.
I didn't, like I said, I didn't have a lot of problems in there, right? But one of the things was that there was some, like, a lot of guys from one project, they knew my mom because my mom was like the teacher there. She was like a history teacher, and then she was a librarian at the, what I'm saying, in the school for a long time, right? So a lot of dudes from one project, they knew my mom. And then there was some dudes I ran across that, like, they knew my father. You know what I'm saying? Some from this
Real.
context and some from him playing basketball.
Did you see my private message?
Nope.
Mm.
I got it turned down. Hold on.
Oh no, Remy, just because
Oh,
the
Remy, Remy,
laptop.
Remy.
So now I know how to add me.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Key levels. Key levels. Key levels.
Yeah,
Key levels.
No,
Key
did you
levels.
send it on your back chat or
in the back
message?
Yeah,
chat.
it's in
Yeah,
a private chat on this one. It's right here.
look, you
It's right
just
here.
click on the main page.
I
That
know I
little
did. I
house.
sent it to you. I mean, that's why I said put your email in the back chat so I can see it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear
I said
you.
it like 5 minutes ago.
Eh.
My bad. I got a call.
Shit, I would have took my parents being together up until I was 9.
Yeah, I
I
mean, it's
I have memories of them together.
it's always subjective, right? Like, people's childhoods are always subjective, right? And I try not to, I have things. Everybody got stuff they got to work through, right? And they work through and they working through, right? Um, but like this, right? I'll say this, right? Everybody's parents had their own good and they had their own bad, and everybody's parents contribute to the people that they are, right?
Right.
And my brother, I think that you are a great individual.
Yeah, I know that.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
I think my past makes me is what makes me strong, and
Indeed.
I feel like if I can overcome all the stuff that I did, I can overcome anything.
100.
And I do have some happy memories of my mom and dad,
Damn it.
like sneaking out the window
What are
when we
we
took a
doing?
trip to Wildwood.
got it.
But whenever he would come over, he would just go straight back to the room.
Oh yeah, and can you bump me up to manager on the thing on content creator? Cause I want to check something.
You wasn't in you
No, it says editor. I probably just clicked editor because you one of the first people I did it for, and we never
on
changed.
what? YouTube?
Content creator, yeah.
How do I do
Like it
that?
ain't been no problem, but now that you monetized, I want to check some stuff, compare and contrast and shit like that. Bro.
Community. Is it under community, right? Where do I
Yes,
find it
I
at?
think so. Go down to the bottom, the settings, and then yeah, it's community. No, that's moderators.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm saying. I don't see it.
general
I'm in
channel
community.
advanced.
Permissions. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hey yo, do y'all know about thrift books?
Thrift
Uh,
books. It sounds familiar. It's a web.
Yo, I just caught like 4 books for $20 just now.
Nice.
Just
yeah.
Bibliophile.
now.
What's that book
Nice.
site
Somebody.
we used to be on
Somebody say
Trip C?
Kanye with his
Remind me
wife
about that.
like a Grand Theft Auto hooker,
Wait,
huh?
wait, say that woman. Y'all keep talking at the same time. I can't hear y'all. We all have the same bellowing kind of voice, right?
Which is true.
So we all can't talk at the same time. I didn't hear either one of you now.
No, I was asking Trip C's what was that the name of that book site that she got the membership to.
Oh, the Scribd. I
I
be
Oh,
saying it wrong. She talking about. He
yeah,
talking about. He talking about Scribd.
yeah. It used
I
to be,
think
SC.
but now you need me to send you the
They
link
changed the
again
name.
so you can get your free
yeah, it was on my
month.
laptop.
It merged. It's two sites. That's probably why you can't find it. Two sites merged. Scribd merged with
Wait,
Everand. It's
Venus.
hmm.
I couldn't remember the name, and I kept forgetting to ask you.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
Hold on.
I'm looking at the chat, looking at what Venus said.
Let's see.
Yo,
Yeah,
man,
I don't want people to think
my
that
ultimate,
my father
my
was
ultimate
all
problem
bad.
with a lot of this is like it's kind of jacked up how like they ruined they ruined like '90s music because everybody turned out to be like pedos and weirdos, right? Now, like they're ruining
Right.
childhood. Like you can't have any good memories to think back on now. Like all these, like the old, like the baby boomers, they got to think back about Dobie Gillis
Having
and like well,
kangaroo.
Elvis was messed up. You know what I'm saying? They got to keep their heroes like them old dudes. I don't know what they was doing, but they wasn't doing that.
No, I actually have a lot of great childhood memories.
I bet you I could ruin them.
Sure.
But I don't know. I just if because this interview is it kind of gets slow, right? So this is like the beginning part, but I think he gets into Africa in probably about 10 more minutes. So if you jump forward like 10 more minutes, he starts getting into Africa. This is a lot of him talking about like so we got to Yale, and then he's basically gonna explain that when he got to Yale and he's working in this organization, right? It was an organization called the Hall Neighborhood House, and when working there, he had his first encounter with poverty pimps, right? And he admittedly handled his encounter with the poverty pimps better than I did, because I beat the poverty pimp up, and he just went and got and he went and got a master's from Yale, right? So so basically at Hall Neighborhood House, I ended up going to high school with this guy's son that my father's gonna get into talking about, right? But this guy, it turned out that he was basically like funneling a lot, like he's talking about doing the rec center with the project kids, right? And it turned out that this guy was funneling a lot of that money out and doing all kind of other kind of messed up stuff at the thing, because he figured, it's just project kids type poverty pimp thing, right? So my father and him had like a falling out or whatever, and then my father went on to go to Yale to get his degree because he felt like he would be able to be of a more capacity to help the community if he had gotten a better degree and he was in a different position to be able to do that, right? So then that leads him to the Ford Foundation, and that's when he starts traveling to Africa. But like I said, it's like 10 more minutes, 10, 12 more minutes.
I got something
Yeah, I went through
to
that
add
shit
for you.
too.
I
Yeah,
miss the
absolutely.
days because I saw Man's that talks. I miss the days when the biggest problem we had was that Tinky Winky was. I mean, that on
I
coke and
never
Tinky Winky had
understood
a
what was
purse.
happening on Teletubbies.
I
I
never
think
watched television.
Look, it
I
was
was too
basically
old to
a
really
toddler
understand.
show. It was basically a toddler show. The baby was the son, and it looked over the Teletubbies, and they just did shit every day. They ate and they pottied and they little kid shit, little baby shit.
Yeah, I seen the show, but I You know, I
Yeah.
never really like
Yeah, I
That's
just
watched
be
it.
sitting there
basically the
like, what in the
whole
fuck is
premise.
this?
But you got to be a
Yeah.
weird
Yo, I used
mofo
to
to come
sit
up with
there.
that.
I used to sit there while my little sisters watched this show, right? And I would be like stoned out my mind, right?
Watching Tinky, Winky, and Poe. See, I
And my
can't.
little sisters like running around the room, right? And
Yeah, I
now,
used to sit and
mind
watch
you, right?
Blue's Clues with my sister.
I'm supposed to not be high.
But okay, think about it like this. When you talk to a baby, you talk to them in a sing-songy way, right? Because they're a baby.
Right.
So
I have to
the
talk to some adults
tones,
like that.
yeah, true. So the tones that are used in the Teletubbies is basically sing-songy. It's basically just something to keep your baby captivated. But like I said, it take a special kind of mofo to come up with some stuff like that. That's
Yeah,
all I
because
know.
it's basically like talking to babies and baby talk with something. It's just basically capturing the children's attention, and the adults don't know what's happening.
Yes. And God
And
I think
knows
there's
what they
one
had in the
video
back.
where they came up with this creepy ass theory about it. I can't remember what the fucking theory was.
yo,
It
Yeah,
did
I
y'all
was
see
remember
the
like
them
Smurf
visions.
it was
theory?
a deeper meaning behind it or something like
Oh,
that.
the one where they dead or something?
Yeah, the Teletubbies is dead.
The Teletubbies are
No,
really dead. No,
yeah.
the Smurfs are supposed to be the seven deadly sins, and Papa Smurf is the devil. But the Teletubbies were supposed to be really dead. Yeah, that's what it was.
Shit, I
Or
wouldn't be surprised how that shit
or
just
or, or
Look, I
unalive.
was raised Jehovah's Witness, and they were totally against the Smurfs because they said the Smurfs were communists or some such mess.
I
But no,
remember that. I
somebody
remember
said
that
that a
theory
Smurf
too.
doll, that's what it was. Somebody said that a Smurf doll got up and walked out of church, walked out
Oh,
the Kingdom
gee.
Hall.
Oh hell
Oh,
no.
And
gee.
like I was talking to somebody else who was a Jehovah's Witness, and they had heard that mess too. So it was like a rumor that was going around the Kingdom Hall.
Man,
But you want to know something funny though? In first grade, anybody that was watching Power Rangers got teased, and then on Halloween, everybody that teased people about it
Want to dress
came in
like a
as a
Power
fucking
Ranger.
Power Ranger. Yeah,
man, listen.
I was the Red Ranger that year, and I was so nervous to go in, but I'm like, fuck it, I don't care.
I
I go in
want you
there.
to understand that when Power Rangers came out, I was like 14. I probably was older than that. What Power Rangers came out like 96?
Yeah, the original.
The original was like 96, right?
Yeah,
Because I know I was in high school. I was like a sophomore in high school when Power Rangers came out, right?
I
And like
ain't that much
it
older
it
than me.
it, it and like understand, right? Like watching like that type of stuff, that type of content in the 90s, that wasn't cool. Like
Nah.
you might have been able to slide if you watch Ninja Scrolls. You know what I mean? Like in terms of anime, right? But anime wasn't cool to fuck with in
Yeah,
the
I used
90s.
to get picked at for reading comic books.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep it
like
real.
there
I
was,
never stopped watching cartoons.
yeah, like there was a stage, like there was a stage, right, where if you brought females over to your house, right, um, you ain't want to have kids stuff in your room. You like I don't know. That was like for us and shit. Like we had to we was like trying to be like little Don Juans or something like that. So like our bedrooms had to look like
Yeah,
bachelor
teasing
pad.
was a big.
Yeah, I ain't never give a fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't think I got teased, but I just didn't share that. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah, I
other
ain't
niggas
never
might have been watching this shit too. I just didn't like only like a certain chosen couple niggas knew like because they knew you know what I mean. They would come to my house and shit, and I'd be watching certain shit. I'm like, damn, nigga, you watching fucking Power Rangers, nigga? You watching no? What Power Rangers was to us was you watching the fake Voltron, nigga?
Right. Because
You
it was
watching the
so
fake
cheesy
Voltron,
when it
nigga?
first came out.
You know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah, I
know.
didn't know
Like,
about
like,
Voltron.
like, I went back and watched the Power Rangers that was around when y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like when Remy was coming, like Power Rangers was fire when you was coming up, nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm
They
saying? They
lost
had
me
Yeah,
them.
but
after
that
Turbo.
first rendition was trash.
Yeah, the first
After
rendition was
Turbo,
different.
I was done.
The first rendition of Power Rangers was very different, except for like, but it was wild, right? Because then when Tommy came out, then everybody knew him, right? And then if you pay attention to dudes that's my age, right? Because I'm trying to tell you how niggas was capping back then, right? Because niggas
Mm.
my age, you see them on social media posting Power Rangers stuff. They're selling
Right.
adult Power Rangers. Niggas my age is fucking with Power Rangers. Which meant that niggas my age was fucking with Power Rangers when they was
Power
talking
Rangers
shit
then,
about niggas they
yes,
love.
they did. It was a whole lot of that. People
You know what I'm
picking
saying?
on people for doing stuff, and they was doing the same thing behind
Everybody was
closed
doing it
doors.
Yeah, I'm not
because
surprised. Even people, like I said, people my age was, acting
right.
like,
Because listen, it wasn't really about not accepting things. It was that bullying was a form of acceptance.
true.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Now, some of it, now there was some dudes that was bugged out and they went too far, like, but bullying is hazing. So like they banned hazing because it was the same. Like it goes too far sometimes, right? But like
Yeah.
a lot of my character, like the things that give me good character and shit, that came from being resilient, right? And a lot of niggas don't got that resilience.
Yeah, I
You know what
never
I'm saying?
really experienced bullying. I was a
Look,
kid that liked to fight.
I
we
think like
came
yo,
up generation where they was stuffing people in the trash cans and crazy
shit
shit
like
like
that.
that.
Yeah, like yo, like in my life, right? I have seen and I have even
Actually,
wait. In my life, I have seen and even participated in giving someone like the swirly.
I ain't never do that.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, when you hold somebody
Too
by
young,
their
you too
legs and put
young
them
for
in the toilet.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I said you too young to
yeah,
actually have
that happened.
experienced that. Cause I'm too young to have
Yeah, like
actually
I
experienced that.
experienced that. Like I
Like
ain't never
he is
got the swirly.
literally
Mm.
go ahead.
The most that happened that I've
He's
experienced
lit-
is being the only black kid in the school. So
Yeah, I
I really
definitely
couldn't do
experienced. Well,
that.
nah, I was
oh yeah.
one of like I never was the only, but I definitely have been the only black kid in the class. But it was like probably like when I went to school, it was like 50 black kids in a class of like 500. So it was like we made up like 10% of the school,
No, I was
and that
literally the
was
only black
across
kid.
all the grades.
I was literally the only black kid until my brother got there.
That's wow. Like that's no, that's like the experience that my mom had with her siblings in the 50s.
Yeah. I had a
That's
crush on this one girl, and I wrote a letter to her and put it on her desk, and she rejected it. They all made fun of me,
mm.
and they like kept making fun of me like for like the rest of that week
See, you got
to the
bullied,
point
nigga.
where
See, you
to the
got
point
bullied.
where
Yeah.
listen, to the point where I punched somebody in the face.
That's how
Boogie.
that and listen,
And
that's
that was the
part
end of that.
that was also
Yeah,
part of our upbringing, right? Like
Yeah.
we got in fights, right? And then the fight didn't mean that it was lifelong beef.
yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
one of my best and oldest friends, right? All through elementary school, every year we would get in a fight. Every
True.
single year we get in a fight. It wouldn't be a long drag out fight. It wouldn't be like no bleeding. Like he might knock my glasses off and I punch him in the chest. Right? He might put me in a headlock and then I body slam him or vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, ninth grade, I used to start fights just because I didn't want to be in school.
I
I
used
got
to just
suspended
leave.
for 3 days.
Listen. I would just go to school and leave. I get yo when we got to school, right? You would chill and the before class started. Most students would be chilling in the cafeteria, right? Now the door to the cafeteria, there was one door that led into the stairwell to go to the class, and there was another door that led to the parking lot. So when class started, I would walk my happy ass to the parking lot, and if there was somebody in there in their car, I'd be like, "Yo, give me a ride over here."
Yeah, I
Oh
got
no,
suspended
I
12
ain't got no
times.
gas. I get a nigga nickel bag of weed and shit, and they roll me the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And I go home. You know what I'm saying? I be home and shit. My mother don't know she at work. By the time she get home from work, I'm supposed to be home from school and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got suspended 12 times my ninth grade year. And I had a couple
Oh,
points. So,
I caught the in school suspension one time.
yeah, I had that shit.
That was like, yo, but in the school that I went to, this is what in school suspension meant, right? the headmaster would go and he would either copy like a paragraph out the Bible, or he
Mm-hmm.
would have like all of these like Marcus Aurelius and like all kind of wild, what I'm saying, quotes and shit, right? And then you would have to write those quotes in pencil like maybe 1,000 times. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
At my transfer high school, if you had detentions from the year before, you get ISS. The
Yeah,
first
that
couple
in
days.
school suspension, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to call that shit justice under God.
And if you
J- Jug for
had detentions,
short.
you couldn't go to prom or graduate.
Say that again, Remy.
I said if you had detentions in 12th grade, you couldn't go to prom
Dang.
or graduate.
I got the paddle one time, man. I got the paddle in kindergarten. No, first grade. I got a knuckle paddle. I don't remember why, but I got hit on the knuckles with the paddle in first grade. And then they banned the paddle. I think by second grade, the paddle was banned.
The
Mm-hmm.
first time I ever experienced racism was in second grade.
Damn.
The teacher used to slam my hands on the desk and
You
tell
used to
my
do what?
mom that I was acting out. And the one
The,
time she kept me up after
wait,
class,
the teacher used to do what to your hands, my nigga?
slam my hands on the desk.
Oh, nah, that's wild.
And I kept trying to tell my mom, but she would keep telling my mom that I was acting out. And my mom was believing her at first because she knew I was, my behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And one day she
And
kept me after school and had my aunt come pick me up. The teacher didn't see my aunt at the door, and she did it. And I'm so glad she saw that shit. My aunt was
mm-hmm.
ready to kill her.
I know she was. Cause let me see somebody touch one of my babies. Like, yo, listen, my little nieces,
Right.
they all my babies. You know what I'm saying? My little cousins, that's young, they all my babies. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let me see somebody do something bad to one of my babies.
Yeah, that was when my behavior
Yeah.
changed all the way up until I got to my high school I graduated in.
Like, yeah, nigga, like I had a teacher one time, they was like, I had the impression that they like, my son is coming back and and feel like, you know what I'm saying, you feel like you getting treated. I started having them ideations, nigga. Started having them good ideations, nigga. Like, where you about to disappear? but you know, like I gotta learn. That's the stuff where I gotta work out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's some like my violence escalates. Like, I go up to like DEFCON real quick. You know what I'm saying? And that's not cool. You know what I'm saying?
True, and I think that's what happened to me. So much anger from you know
All
my
kind of
mom.
other shit that when it
Yeah,
comes,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, and then when it feels like there's an opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and I'm the type of person that'll push shit down,
Yeah,
hold it in, and then something sometimes you can't keep it. It's hard to hold it in all the time.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Because you aren't supposed to repress things, as the therapist tells me.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's a balance of finding. I think it's a balance of finding. There are certain things that if you just don't speak them, then
True.
it doesn't like solidify. So you could just drop it and it goes away, right? But then there
Right.
are some things, right, that you gotta know. You gotta have a healthy outlet, right? And a lot of times, like, um you got to be able to communicate and with the source sometimes, right? Like sometimes, like for me, like if I'm in a space where I can't communicate what I need to communicate, that's just gonna make things like, then that's gonna be the little ember.
And that's why I need Trip C's told me to talk to you.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And we're definitely not gonna have that conversation on live, but when the
Nope.
No,
live
fuck no.
ends, look, when the
Fuck
live
no.
ends, you got my look. When the live ends, you got my
Uh,
phone number, my nigga. Right? You got my yeah. When the live ends, you'll have my
I got you.
fucking
I got you on Messenger. I can call you on Messenger. Huh?
yeah. Either way, yeah. You get you. So that's
Yeah,
good.
never ever, never
Yeah.
ever.
But
You gonna have me over here looking like Pharaoh.
ah. Oh, you about you go so you about to stop a hard nigga start again.
Yeah, you gonna have me with this motherfucker looking like Pharaoh.
Oh man, son. Yo man, I don't like this. Yo, I want everybody to know like when you don't see me, I'm still there.
Yeah, I know.
but but yo, there was one time, son, that nigga, yo, yeah, yo, son, like yo.
I didn't even realize the video was
I
playing.
never want to get a hold of any of the substances that he is putting in his body.
Right.
Who? Oh,
Young
Pharaoh?
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
Oh no.
I don't even want to ever be in the same room with whatever the fuck he is putting in his body on a regular basis that got him blinking and sniffing because yo.
I think it's some type of opioid mixed with some type of.
Yo, I think that he probably did actually fucking get abducted by aliens and they gave him some alien drug. Nigga, I've never seen a crackhead as high on crack as this nigga crack.
It ain't crack though. It's meth or something.
It's
That's that
something.
new shit
Listen,
he on.
I'm from. Listen, we had this whole conversation about cartoon. I'm from the '90s. All of it's crack to me.
True.
Some of my players
Crack
used
is
to,
whack.
do both
Like a
at the
nigga
same
said,
time. They used to act
huh?
just like that. I said some of my players in my hustler days used to do both at the same time, upper and downer,
Yeah, that's
dope
that
and crack.
one-on-one shit, nigga. That's the niggas that start having them blue teeth. Yo,
Right.
when your man start getting the blue front tooth, nigga, that nigga's running on boom, boom, boom.
You said blue front tooth.
The Bluetooth that ain't on your ear, nigga.
Uh,
The Bluetooth, nigga get a yo, nigga, your tooth die.
They die on the inside.
Like your mouth and your nose and all that stuff attached, right? So when your tooth die, when the root of your tooth die, your tooth turns blue.
yeah, I definitely seen that with one of my childhood friends.
Mm-hmm.
And his
That's
baby
that
mom.
that dismatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, man, like that is some scary stuff, man. Like, yo, I knew, like he probably, look. I think that he probably passed right now, right? But I knew this dope head named Mike Zeman, and Mike Zeman was like a scary dope head. He was a white dude, right? But he was like one of them scary white dudes that's like, yo, is this nigga gonna try to hurt me? Very intense and very addicted to heroin.
Yeah.
Mm.
Some motherfuckers
You know
is
what I'm saying?
scary.
I had a friend who his father was a landlord back, like a slumlord back in the day, and he used to hire Mike Zeman to get out people, people who wouldn't pay their rent. He sent Mike Zeman to their house.
They give him a
Oh,
bunch of
oh.
a couple box, a couple
He be
bags of
over there
dope.
geeking at their house.
Yeah,
Right in the videos of
Mike
Kensington.
Mike was a nut, and I ended up locked up with Mike and shit, right? And you be in them tier programs, right? So I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
tier program, and he starts sharing, and he starts talking about like his childhood and his life, and like oh yeah, father, you know what I'm saying, strung in the basement, all kind of wild, like these wild traumatic stories, right? Like wilder than my traumatic stories.
Shit.
I had this one player who mom got her started. I was like,
Damn.
damn.
Yo, I knew a mother and daughter duo that used to, you know what I'm saying? Used to get high. Like, that shit be crazy. Like,
Yeah, I
yo,
knew a couple of them, but the mom didn't
that'd be
start.
crazy, man. Like, yo, because like, I don't know, man. Cause I seen the moms, that, you know what I mean? Like, I had a couple of homeboys, they moms that smoked weed with us before, right? And that's probably as bad. I mean, it's probably from the viewpoint of do
I
you
used to
do
smoke weed with
drugs
my
with your
grandma.
children? Yeah, like Like, but I'm saying like on a level, right? To smoke
Not
weed
my
with
mom.
your kids, right? But like to smoke weed with your kids, right? To
Yeah,
a crackhead, that's like on the same level.
true.
Like, cause the crackhead might be looking at like, well, they gonna get high anyway. We might as well get high together.
True.
And I'm not making
True.
an excuse for that stuff, but that, you know what I'm saying? Like, because like
Mm-hmm.
we the cocaine era broke down a lot of our morality as a society, like as a society in general, but as us as a people, like a lot of this, anything goes as long as you got money. You got the most money, that's okay. Whatever they doing, they got money, they getting money and all this stuff. A lot of that
Yeah.
comes from the crack era.
I know a couple hustlers that would, serve their mom because,
Yo, that's a fact, man, Zach.
yeah, they felt like at least I know where it's coming from. I can't stop her, so
Yeah.
at least I know she, getting something
But
that's
I
gonna
can
keep.
I can I can appreciate this, right? If I couldn't imagine what it would be like if my mom, like I had friends that their parents was on drugs and shit. I couldn't imagine what it would be like if my mom's was on drugs.
Shit,
You know what
I
I'm
couldn't
saying?
imagine it. Being- My mom just started smoking weed.
Mm. So getting that, yo, that's that. Yo, I feel like that's probably the good time is when you start smoking weed when you're in your later age, you're retiring, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's probably the best. I wish I'd have started at that point and shit.
She got her medical card though.
Mm-hmm. That's the yo son, like that's the best. Like my aunt before she passed and shit, she started smoking weed and shit when she got cancer.
It just surprised me because she used to, judge me about smoking.
Isn't that always the way?
Uh, she a pothead.
Hold up. Hold on, wait. Make sure this turned down. My man's had hit me and shit, and I sent it to text and shit, and I was like, yo, I'm on the radio and shit. And I didn't even peep. He was like, yo, he wanted the link and
Oh
shit.
shit! You
But
want the link?
no, not the link to come up. He just wanted a
Oh,
link to watch the video and shit. So I just sent it to him and shit. You know what I'm
Jimmy,
saying? You know.
tell him I said what's up.
You could tell him
yeah.
yourself. He about to be in the chat.
Yeah.
He about to
Down to our
bees in the chat.
last.
Bees in the chat.
Y'all heard me
I
down to
said
our last
that to
15 minutes, but
everybody.
I don't mind. Keep going. Let's
Yeah,
get
every
conversation.
time I see that one, I giggle a little bit because Samuel Air had to be high or something.
Yo, man. Yo, I never see. Yo, I seen it, but I never seen the whole thing until you sent it to me. And I'm sitting there looking at
A
this
hundred
nigga.
motherfuckers can't
Please,
tell
like,
me nothing. Bees in the chat.
son, I'm on the
It
radio, my
tickles
nigga.
me.
I asked the chat like 3 times, do they have any specific topics they would like to talk about? Ain't nobody say nothing.
Chat chilling. They
I
ain't
guess
too
they're
much
I guess they're
crazy. The
enjoying
chat
our
is
banter.
chilling.
They're
Right.
they're
They
enjoying
still
our banter.
here.
Yo, my voice be rocking niggas to sleep on the low, like not in the same way a Nature Boy, but like I got a very monotone and deep voice and shit. And now you're hearing it doubly because the video of me and then me on the video. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I
Mm-hmm.
had to get used to it.
Yo, it's something that I have to get used to it. Like I used to get in trouble because of my voice, my nigga.
But I can
Like
I can
real,
I can tell
like
you ain't getting apart now though.
when
How
you
do
get
you
to
get
a
in
certain
trouble for
age,
what
when
naturally
you get to a
comes out of
certain
your
age and you want to stay up at night, but you got a bedtime, but your mom's is gonna
yeah.
fall asleep, so you trying to be quiet so you can stay up more. Like
Right.
if I used to open my mouth to say a fucking word, it was gonna wake my mother up because my voice is mad. Like in person, my shit bellows and goes across the room and shit. So it always gives the impression that I'm trying to be loud,
Mm-hmm.
right? And the alternative is I whisper, and then people are like, "What? What you said?" So people be like, "Yo, you're real quiet and shit," right? It's almost like
Jimmy.
Jimbo. But Jimmy will tell you, right? I got the bellowy voice and shit that you can hear from across the world and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
how
let
my
you hold me
voice
out. I'm
is.
not gonna let you hold me out in public, nigga.
That's how my voice is. You can hear it when I rap. My mom voice like that.
Jimbo be coming up just to hit the panel. That's all. Like that nigga don't want to say shit.
Right.
Yo, and
Jimbo,
and that nigga be bent, son. You bent, son?
Yeah, are you Jimmy?
That's
yeah,
Connecticut
Good?
no help.
slang, that's Connecticut slang for drunk, by the way. We're just
You good,
asking.
Jimmy?
No, we know what bit mean.
Oh,
We use that out
okay,
here.
okay. I don't know, like if everybody use it sometimes, and then it'd be a generational thing.
We use bent, fried,
Yo,
cooked.
I think that there was some connection with Philly and Connecticut at some point. Like there was niggas in Philly that came to Connecticut, or Philly niggas that came to Philly. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa, I think. Because I think because when I went to Philly, I peeped like there's a lot of words and shit that y'all
Right,
use and shit that's not like the popular slang words. Like y'all niggas be
right.
saying mollywop too, right?
Yeah,
That's not like shit that niggas say in raps and shit. You know what I
nah.
mean? But you know what that also might be? That Philly and where I grew up at in Connecticut and shit, they're both like heavily populated by Italians. That you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that be in and out of New York, like them New York Italians, they be in Philly too, right? The mobsters like Italians.
I think it's more Irish now.
Y'all got oh yeah, you do got the Irish and shit. Yeah, because mollywop is an Irish thing, I think. The word mollywop itself is Irish. But like
You
Yes.
know, you know what used to piss me off? You ever see that Amish show about the
a
Amish
couple
people?
times the being
Breaking
Amish or whatever.
Amish.
Yeah, and they used to come to they used to like bully people.
Oh, that shit is in Pennsylvania, nigga.
Yeah, that shit used to piss me off because they didn't do that shit in Philly. And I'd
Oh,
be
like
like,
the
yo,
Amish people. They
yeah.
used to fuck with yeah, yeah. Hell no, they're
They
not
had
going to
people
Philly for
thinking
that
that
shit.
like the Amish people run PA and shit.
Yeah, yeah, I heard like they got like gangster Amish niggas.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers will never be able to do this shit in Philly.
That shit, yeah, but that's
That's why
why they
they where
don't
they
come.
at.
That's why they go there. At. Like you gonna move how you move when you move. When somebody come up in your space and shit, you gonna act how you act. You know what I'm saying?
And the one time they they got that little thing where they can go out and indulge the world. The one chick went to
Mm-hmm.
Philly. They ain't go there looking for her ass.
Mm-hmm.
If they
That
did, they
was
didn't
so
film it.
far away.
Yo, it be people down here that don't believe in like that. There's like gangster ass white boys that be ghetto like our niggas be acting right. But like
Shit, I know plenty of
when you get to Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut,
them. I know plenty of
even a lot of parts of New York and shit. Cause like every white person ain't rich.
them. Right.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of black folks, like when we're in these spaces, right? A lot of these neo black nationalist spaces, right? And there's this talk about the white man and white folks and this, that, and the third, right? The vast majority of white folks don't have as much, you know what I mean? Like though there's average incomes and things like that, averages mean that there's more white people with vastly more money than the average than there are black people, right? But in a lot of
Mm-hmm.
places, a lot of black people got more money than a lot of white people.
True. And
You know what I'm
I
saying?
forgot what comedian said this joke. They said when you see a white boy that's accepted by the hood, he the
The
most
day
dangerous
she
nigga.
touched it, don't fuck
Yeah.
with him. You
And he
don't
had to
know
do
what
a
he did to
whole
earn their respect.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know a couple of them. One of my childhood best friends. His name was Gary. We called him Good Brother Gary.
That sound like a nigga that was fucking niggas up too.
Definitely
That's that's the
was.
that's the names you be
So
giving
the
niggas like
crazy
that.
part is in like elementary and middle school. He was just a plain old white boy. He was actually a little bitch. When he got to high school, I don't know what the fuck happened. He just started hanging around us.
Hmm. Man, at every point in somebody's life, right, they get to a point where they say, nah, no more.
Right,
You ain't gonna do it to me no more. Ain't gonna be me. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And the more you push a person when they're young, the more you, and especially like when you know, like kids that got bullied badly back in the day, it was like a target on them because they had a lot of stuff going on at home too.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
what made me snap when I turned 15.
Yeah, like, and if you don't really understand how to cope with that stuff, you end up wearing it on your face. Like, you know how we used to say, like, oh man, they just got a face. You just want, you got to put that, like, we used to call it a punch me face,
Right,
right? Like the people, the kids that come in and they're gonna have a target because of the look on their face. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Yep.
And they had that look on their face because they're in, you know, whatever. Like, it could be depression, it could be a lot of things. Like, so, like, though I harken back to my childhood, right, and I look at the things that are positive about the '80s and the resilience of that, right. Um, I also appreciate today in the eras that follow mine, where it was looked at, where it wasn't like going into a school and seeing that kids aren't being bullied for their sneakers and shit. That's dope. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
but I
like
think
it
it's
might it might be because like all the parents are busting their ass to make sure their kids got the latest kicks. But like, yo, when I go to my kids' school, like I don't see kids getting alienated because they got fucked up sneakers. You know what I'm saying? Like my son goes to school. I bought him a pair of Air Maxes like probably like last summer, right? And he wears those Air Maxes more than like he got Jordans and all kind of other things. Like he'll go play in those and run them into the ground. He got like one pair of Jordans that he keeps them nice, right? But all his other sneakers he don't really give a fuck about. And most of the time he'll put on them fucked up ass Air Maxes. I don't try to throw them away and they keep on popping back up, right?
true.
And that's dope because that's childhood. That's being a kid. You know what I'm saying? Because kids ain't like he's not worried about fashion. He don't fuck. He just want clothes. He want clothes that fit. And then he might want to dress up like he might want to wear some clothes that look like some comic book character, cartoon character. I think like now he wanted to dress like what's the dude from the Spider-Man Spider-Verse?
Miles,
Not a Prowler.
that's Spider-Man.
Like when Miles became the Prowler in the new movie,
Yeah,
he like it became his mission to get that outfit. So we got it
yeah,
for
my
him.
son loved that fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah, like so he got the little Jordan, the Jordan joggers and the track jacket that he had and the hoodie that he had, and I got the little utility Jordans for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you know what I mean? But in terms of that, like other than that, like he just be putting his sweatpants on and go about his day and shit. And that's cool, like and there's space for that, right? Cause third grade, fourth grade and you know what I mean, kindergarten and all that, that's not supposed to be a fashion show.
right, right.
That's supposed to be a
Yeah,
space when your kids are going to school at that age, they're supposed to go get dirty. Because in them getting dirty, they're learning about the world. They're touching the earth and learning about it when they're digging in the ground. They're getting experience.
true.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
I definitely understand what you mean by like shit at home because I'm not gonna say all the things that my stepdad used to do, but he was a dickhead.
Right.
And when my mom, we used to try to tell my mom about it, and she, kind of was, wasn't listening.
It's difficult
It
in
took
them,
her a while to see
especially
what
in
he
them
was doing.
spaces.
Yeah, it took
You
her
know
a
what I'm
while to
saying?
see what he was doing.
Yeah, it's
And he was cool.
difficult.
The crazy thing about it is, when they first got together, he was cool, he was fun. And then Susie, my sister was
That's what
born,
they do.
clips,
Yeah, like
right?
yo, it sometimes, right? Um, the thing about it is with stepkids, right? Um, as a stepdad, right? Sometimes it'd be like when you have your own kid, then that becomes your priority,
True.
right? And sometimes, right, you got to remember, right, as like you come with a package deal with your mom, right?
True.
Ultimately, right? So like the ups and downs that you go through, right? It's not only good, like it takes a very very emotionally mature individual to be able to
Yeah.
separate. You know what I'm saying? And it's very and that's a rarity, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
he
I
was a
don't say that,
coward. Though, right?
and it doesn't excuse the bad things that people do.
Yeah. I mean, like he
You know
did
what I'm
teach me
saying?
a lot of things, and you basically like the only father figure that I kind of had.
Mm-hmm.
But he was a coward.
He was, but he was a
Talk all that
dickhead.
shit
They're
about
like, yo, it's okay. Like, yo, son, like, I don't want to disrespect my father while he's on the camera in front of everyone, right? But me and him do not have the best relationship. Like I said, like this space, this space right here, this was one of the best spaces that we had in our relationship. And because of that, I wanted to commemorate that. I wanted to be able to have that so I could share that. So
Mhm.
when my grandparent, when my grandchildren or my son, he you know what I'm saying? He could have that. You
right.
know what I'm saying? Like that's why
You
that's
know,
there. That's why that's on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
I am grateful because if
Mhm.
it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have, turned out to be such a good fighter. And you
Yeah,
know,
so I'm saying like bad things come with good things, and it doesn't mean that we have to accept that people do that the people that do bad things in their entirety, right? But we could draw the distinction, right? So and I said that to say, right,
Mhm.
if y'all niggas want to listen to R. Kelly, I'm not gonna judge you no more.
hmm,
I'm
I
gonna
just
look at
don't
but
you
listen
let
to
me
sideways.
tell you what he used to do though.
I'm
This
gonna look
camera
at you
shit he used to
sideways, but it's gonna be like a the sideways look is really just like a reaction, like a almost like a reflexive thing. Like it's not that I'm judging you. It might look like I'm judging
do. I never really listened to him.
you.
No,
Me
I'm really
neither.
judging you.
Like I remember
This is the
I
coward shit
remember
he used
when
to do. He used to
I
talk all.
remember
He
when
used to
12
like.
play came out, son.
Look, I
Hold
can't
on, let me
Like
say something real
yo,
quick.
listen to him. He turned my stuff.
yo, what you say,
Hold up,
man?
hold on, hold on, y'all, hold on. Let me tell you the shit he used to do. This coward shit. He used to like talk shit about my mom brothers, and then when they get around, oh y'all want to smoke? Y'all want to smoke? Yeah,
Oh,
he
like
do some
that type
coward
of
shit.
like that. When you say
Yeah,
coward, like he was like, yeah, that type of nigga. Yeah,
yeah.
he was one of them
Talk
niggas.
But
cash shit
but
till they come
Yeah,
in the
by the
room.
time by the time they broke up before we were teenagers, right? And we ain't seen him in like 2 years, and we had moved into my mom's house that she bought that she live in now. And he came to pick up my little sister. My little brother had just hit his growth spurt, and I think I was like 17, so he ain't been around us. We got our revenge. I ain't gonna, we ain't beat him up.
but he definitely
Yeah,
felt it. He definitely
yeah.
felt the
He
heat.
felt. He tried to walk in the house, and my brother stopped him like, "Oh, nigga, you stand out here." And I made him go to the store and get me a blunt.
Mm.
Ah! Ah! Oh man, you know what I'm saying? What's that? JD's revenge right there, boy.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
but like, and yo, like all that stuff is part of the tapestry.
Yeah,
Cause that's like a life cycle, my nigga.
yeah. I mean, it wasn't all bad memories. Like my mom
Yeah.
wasn't it, like what you said about fashion. My mom used to, go to Kmart buy me 266 and all that other shit. Right? So, I
But
got to
but speaking of wrestling, there's gonna be a time in the coming years that I might bring my son up to you for you to train him in wrestling.
Oh, for real. You got that right, I will. But like
My little
this one
baby
kid,
Bach, my little baby Baki.
yeah, like
Oh,
You know what
he
I'm saying?
saw like the Christmas before he saw the shit my mom was buying, and then he took over and started buying us. He bought us all polo. and Jordans and shit.
Oh, he got you. He got y'all
Yeah,
fly fly.
and from there on, my mom let him take over the clothes shop and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I do
Mm-hmm.
appreciate him for that. And
Mm-hmm.
he did teach me a lot. I'm not gonna lie, he did teach me a lot of shit. He was the one that taught me ain't no rules in fighting.
Yeah, I be telling my kids the same thing. Like, yo, when you're in a fight, don't expect that people are gonna be abiding by rules.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm saying? But I do teach
he
them to
got
have
to
respect for their opponent.
he got into this one fight with one of my cousin's friends.
Mm-hmm.
They got into an argument, and my cousin told him take it outside. So as they were taking it outside, the dude was walking ahead of him down
Boop,
the
boop,
steps,
boop, boop.
kicked him in his head. Yup, while he wasn't looking, he fucked him up. And then when the dude
Yo,
came back to square up, he ain't want to fight.
Of
see,
course
see,
not.
see. Now I'm gonna tell you what similar what I would have done. Cause I would have did similar. Like if you start popping off to me, right, and then you tell me take it outside, you better be watching me on your way out.
You know?
Cause it better, and you better hope it ain't no fucking stairs. Cause I'm that nigga. I'll kick you straight down the steps and shit, and our fight will begin with you on the ground.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Now in terms of square, we gonna square up too. Cause you got all them lumps that you got already.
He
Now
ain't
you
do
might
none of
think you mad, but listen, if I kick you in the back of the head, I highly doubt that you're gonna square up because you're not gonna be able to.
Oh yeah, he was fucked up for a little bit. I'm talking about when
Yeah,
he
like
healed.
nah, it ain't. Listen. Because kicking some like if I get to a space where I want to kick you in the back of the head, I'm gonna kick you in the back of the head. Like I might have to go to jail after that. Like you might not be walking after that.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like you might be wheelchair bound. It would be squaring up shit. You'll be squaring on a chair. Like you know what I mean?
I just remembered another funny story.
like yeah, there ain't no
Uh,
rules with that shit. Like I don't play that.
this
I don't
Mexican
expect there to
punk,
be none.
this Mexican punked him at the pool. It was a Mexican named Santos from L.A. He left L.A. Because he kept getting shot and shit. We called him the Mexican
Dang.
50 Cent. And
He said
he
he
got into
slept
an
on.
argument with one of his like nephews or something.
Yeah.
And we went to go get him. And he came out all tough, talking shit. And then, the boy got tired of him talking shit. And he was like, you know what? Fuck all this talking. What's up? He went from, fuck wrong with y'all niggas, to hold on. I thought we talking like grown men. All the bass left this boy. You should have seen the way his attitude switched. Like he was hyped. Like he thought he was poking him. And then the boy finally was like, so what you trying to do? What the fuck is up? We
Mm-hmm.
talking like grown men. I'm like, this nigga a bitch.
Yeah. L.A. motherfuckers square up.
Yeah,
They fight in L.A. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Actually, the boy Santos died recently.
Damn.
Back to LA.
But I
Oh,
say
my
this
food.
right. A nigga that survived gunshots and shit ain't a nigga that you want to fuck with because
Yeah,
because niggas shot him because they didn't want to fight him, and if he
true,
survived those shots, it means that he's resilient.
true.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you start looking at people, like I'm a person like this, right? I have a head. Like when you look at me, right? I got a bald head, right? And if you pay a lot of attention to me, I have a big huge scar on the back of my head. You know what I'm saying?
Back here.
Yeah. I got pistol whip. Well,
Oh
I don't
shit.
even know if it was a pistol. It was I think it was the walkie talkie. Like you know that big walkie talkie the police have?
Yeah,
I think that's what they hit me with.
I got pistol whipped by my mom.
Damn, nigga. What the fuck?
I was
Hey yo,
drunk one night, we got into an argument,
you
and
be
she was like,
saying shit to take me straight off guard, nigga.
"Where the guy, yo?" We got into an argument, right? And she was like, "I'm calling my brother." Blah 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 blah. So I'm like, "Yo, fuck that. This nigga's not jumping me." I grab my gun and start walking up the steps out of my room. He walks up behind me and quickly snatches it out of my hand before I got a good grip on it. Bust me in the back of my shit.
Mm. Yo,
You
yeah, that shit. Yeah, that shit don't feel good. But
fuck
yeah,
no, it didn't.
man, like. like, but when you start taking them kind of hits, right, and you still walking around and shit, like there's a resilience about you, right? You get trauma, trauma induced shit that comes along with that shit too, right? But there's a resilience to that shit. You know what I mean? Like I
True.
wouldn't fuck with a nigga that got a whole bunch of gunshot
Yeah.
wounds and shit. He got it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Shit, I done got a bunch of concussions from wrestling and you know,
Oh man,
doing
the
dumb shit.
wrestling. Yo,
Yeah,
you lucky you ain't got the cauliflower, nigga.
yeah, I'm so
Ugh.
fucking lucky. So fucking lucky. I'm so grateful for that.
Cause like just doing like I've been kicked in the head a couple times and shit. And then when that feeling when it start and you feel like the sting and shit and your shit get and your ear
Hmm.
gets swollen, nigga.
Right.
Like yo, having a
It should be
swollen
my
ear is some
email.
shit you don't want to fuck with for real.
But usually motherfuckers that,
You heard me?
don't, huh?
It should be my email.
Check your email.
It's usually motherfuckers that, don't clean the mats
Oh.
or don't shower right after.
Yeah. See, that's the part that you avoid with karate and like doing shit well, doing shit like karate, you
Which
might like
one
get
is?
thrown on the mat, right? But you're not like
Oh, hold on.
rolling
I'm gonna
around
text
on
it
that
to you.
joint wet. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I did
And
jujitsu and
Remy.
Roman Greco after that too, and I still ain't get it.
yeah, like jujitsu, like Asian culture is very, very sanitary.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So when you walk into those dojos, right, they are always very clean. And there's a reason for that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what I'm saying? Like when you dealing with you know what I'm saying? Like you, you know, I don't know, man. It's like a difference when you fucking with that karate mat. Like they be cleaning the fuck out that mat. You know what I'm saying? Now, I've been to some Brazilian the BJJ gyms and shit.
Hmm.
That you know what I mean, like they ain't had like I kind of be like, yo, I don't know if I want to fuck with BJJ because it just be like, you know what I'm saying, like it's too much, like you know what I'm saying,
True. And
it's
out of
just too
all
much.
three of those, I fucks with Roman Greco the most.
Roman Greco,
Yeah, because you allowed to like slam, like you actually allowed. It's based off of slam. You know how hard you slam.
yeah, that's true.
That's where I
Yo,
got all my concussions.
I know the one time I got real bad, it was a Greco-Roman nigga. And I was and he caught me like on some striking shit. Like he either caught me.
Done.
He did something. I think he probably got me with a single leg takedown and shit. And I wasn't prepared for it. Like I was kicking, and he caught me with a single leg takedown and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My worst match is when I had to wrestle the number one dude in the state. The nigga put me in a motherfucking cradle.
Oh, you got put in the cradle, nigga.
Yeah, but a double leg.
I seen
Oh,
yo.
you got to see me that shit.
I seen something on Facebook where somebody got caught with that shit with the split leg joint.
Yeah. I was bad because I wasn't supposed to wrestle.
You
It wasn't
wasn't
my
even supposed
weight
to
class.
wrestle him.
Yeah, my coach kept making me bump up and down weights, like because I could either
Mm.
wrestle 119 or 125. So if the 119 couldn't, the 125 couldn't make weight, they would bump the other 119 in there and bump me up to 125. So I was wrestling up my weight class.
Yo, that shit. When them wrestling niggas in high school, and they would constantly have to be eat like they be in the cafeteria eating crazy, and then they gotta lose weight, and they walking around with the sauna suits on and all that. Man, listen.
Yep, I used to sit at the table with honey.
Yeah, like the way my metabolism was, especially when I was a teenager, I could never have done that. Like I could have wrestled at one weight class. I would have been like heavy, like I was like 300 pounds in high school. You know what I'm saying? You're not paying for what, Jimmy?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And then he said
Hateful.
he sound like a lying Mexican from New Haven.
He he talking about
Say
he
it
talking about
sometime too.
He talking
The
about that
Mexican
50 nigga you
shit.
was talking about. He talking about that
Oh,
gangbanging nigga.
oh, 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 my stepdad.
Yeah, the nigga that your stepdad was arguing with.
Yeah,
That's what he talking about.
in his defense, he was a fucking pretty boy too. He was one of them dark skinned niggas with the Indian hair.
Mm.
Wore polo down to the socks and drawers. Everything
Uh-huh.
polo. He was a fucking pretty boy. And he missing his front tooth now. Wasn't he? Did he want to come up?
That's Jimmy.
Yeah, that's my man. That's my man from CT and shit.
I got the link for it. I guess
That's
we
my
feel like
nigga. He he
time.
can he can vouch for the fact that I wasn't running around in prison pressing niggas. I was just doing the same thing I'm doing now.
Oh, he was talking about that the extra hour.
See what?
Oh, he talking
I
about
think
the
he was
extra
talking about.
hour.
Oh, Jimmy say he not paying for the extra hours. Somebody else got to do it. Nigga, I already came in. I paid for an hour and shit. You know, I don't be dropping cash apps too tough and shit. But I did it. I can't do it shit. You know what I'm saying?
He said
You
like
know. I be
you gonna
yo,
be.
we on I got these kids and shit and they things they need and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I always have it to, you know what I'm saying, spread
Right.
out, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I try to spread it even when I spread it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's a good combo. You notice how I kept going?
With that jambalaya right there,
Damn trip. I
you gotta hit
fucked
the
that.
link, God body.
Oh, I wasn't saying it like that, Jimmy. I'm eating, man.
You gotta hit the link, God body.
I'm over here
Oh,
blowing my noodles.
sometimes you be sounding aggressive, especially
Well,
people
I
who
not
don't
only
talk.
have resting bitch face, I also have resting bitch voice.
Yeah, if they don't talk to you,
If anybody want to pop up, you can like pop on up.
I
Pop
need
on
to
up,
step
hit
nigga.
the
here.
link. I just put the
Hit
link
the
in the chat.
link.
Hit the link.
Hit the link, Jimmy.
But it might be acting funny if you hit the link on the phone. You might gotta jump on the iPad a lot.
Yeah.
Man, it went to sleep.
Must have.
We was in the damn. What the fuck are you eating, Trip?
I made some noodle soup last night. Dang, is the mic that loud?
Oh,
That
you
shit
probably heard
hot,
me
yo. That
hitting
shit
my
hot
vape
as a
pen.
motherfucker. Yo. That shit must be
No,
steaming.
that was me hitting my vape pen.
Yeah.
I just hear like, I just hear like.
Oh yeah, that's me blowing
Yeah,
on
that
it.
was me hitting the vape pen. I was right next to the mic. This mic
I
pick
was
up
like, yo,
everything.
that shit. Yo, listen. I ain't mad at you and shit. I damn sure did go get my codfish. I went and ate my cod. Yo, listen. Let me listen. Don't overdo it, y'all. Right? But on the low, codfish is better than salmon.
Yeah, I don't really like fish like that, but I'll take it over chicken. I think I'm like one of the only black dudes that hate chicken.
Damn, yo, my diet is primarily chicken and fish and
It's just
eggs.
because I ate it so much as a kid, like every night, chicken,
Cause
chicken,
niggas
chicken.
love nigga, me too, nigga.
Hey,
that's,
the shit to
nigga,
buy
My
too.
grandma kicking me out one summer,
nigga,
fried
that's
chicken
life is
every
that's
day for
life is a
lunch.
yo. My mother would come in right, and she would buy she would buy like the bag of the fryers. She would
Oh
buy
my
the
gosh,
chicken breasts,
the bags of leg quarters.
the leg quarter bag. Yup, the leg
It'd
quarter
be like
bag.
5 pounds
The
of
leg
leg
quarter
quarters in
bag.
that
She was
joint.
gonna make the baked chicken and rice. She was gonna break the motherfucker down and shit, and then we was gonna get chicken soup. We was gonna get fried chicken wings out the fryer bag. You know what I'm saying?
Just
She
right.
was gonna she was gonna chop the chicken up, and then we got
Oh
chopped chicken. You know what I'm
yeah, it
saying?
was chicken breast, fried chicken, boneless chicken,
Boneless,
chicken,
yup.
chicken, chicken.
Chicken
And
strips.
plus, I worked in a butcher shop, and I know the shit that y'all call fat ain't fat. It's good.
Yo, chicken
The
is wild.
what?
Like, yo, some things you don't need to
Yeah,
know, and
it's
like,
good.
yo, you know the wild thing about my mom and chicken, right? My mom
That ain't
grew
no
up.
damn glue, man.
What
I
who
swear to
grew
God,
up?
I watched it put it on there with my own eyes.
If
It's
that
You
good.
got the
motherfucking
munchies
factory
now?
did shoot. Look. If you break a chicken down, the yellow stuff is fat. I don't know what they was doing
Oh,
at the
I'm
place that
telling you,
you
sis,
was.
I seen you put it on there with my own two eyes.
I'm
It's
telling
clear.
you, I done seen somebody kill a chicken dead off the yard, and it's got it in there. That's what
I
I'm telling you. Something.
I cut
I
the
don't know
shit
what
out.
y'all.
Some, so,
Now
yo,
you
yo,
watch
Remy. Sometimes they be saved. Sometimes they save the fat and they put it in like the little squeezing shit, and they, you know what I mean? Like I know what you're talking about. Like they trying to make it. They trying to make it fatter, so they be squeezing that shit inside of it.
Yep. And the hot dogs, that's the scraps that they pick up off the floor.
Yeah, hot dogs is crazy. Hot dogs
Mm-hmm.
is yo, but you know what? Hot dogs is fire. Like I'm not a real glizzy connoisseur and shit, right? But like if you're gonna eat a hot dog, right, you got to go to a Jewish butcher.
Oh, I think I recognize them.
There you
Yeah, he
go.
been up there with Jambalaya. What's going on, huh?
Oh, that shit only worked on my phone.
It only worked from your phone.
It don't. Immediately, it worked on my phone.
Turn your camera off though, my nigga. Like we all got our cameras off. You got to match. It's gonna throw the algorithm off. Now we here. Now we all now. This is a classic YouTube panel.
I think man
Hey,
didn't smoke himself to sleep.
Hey,
right on
I think
Hey,
I just want to
Wait,
say what's
hey.
fuck that up.
wait. Now I can talk about it. Shit. Yo,
wait, what's good?
when you mark this, just know that I came on at 5:16 in the time.
Oh, he about to drop. He about to drop a jewel on him. What's going on, son?
None. Just listening. I'm not dropping no jewels.
Just came through the add on and shit. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Like
thanks for allowing me.
you know what I'm saying?
Else,
Our
But
weather
but
is
but Rem
shitty.
Rem
who got
Rem yo
what's
Jim
that?
Jim Jim, this is Rem. This is the bro right here. You
Rem,
know what I'm
peace and
saying?
blessings.
This,
Nice to meet you,
you know what I'm saying? Like um
What state you in? You got a flood or a
man.
snowstorm?
PA. I'm in PA.
he in PA.
Oh,
He
you
got
right there. You in the DMV.
oh you got
Yep.
a you got a, y'all got a snowstorm and we got rain. We got a whole shit ton of rain. Yeah.
Yeah, we got rain. Y'all got well, you might I don't know.
Yo, these
It rained a little
like
bit
look, check
down.
it out, right? Check it out, right? I live in the capital, right? And I would imagine that if there was a weather controlling machine, that it would be nice here more times than not.
No Americans spend their money unless they think something gonna happen. The government
Mm-mm.
shut down. Yo, over here, look, we just averted another government shutdown. How the fuck?
Constantly.
How we
Because you know
keep
the government
avert?
shutdowns be political. It'd be like, yo, I'm gonna
Yeah,
shut
like
the
fuck
government down
y'all,
if you
fuck
don't do X, Y,
y'all.
Z.
The
I'm gonna let the
Speaking of
same,
that,
government fall.
speaking
yo,
of
they.
that, why y'all think it's illegal to collect rainwater?
Excuse me.
To plant what?
To
To
collect
collect rainwater
rainwater.
in some states?
It's because of
Oh
the
yeah, some
chemical
spot.
plants.
Yeah, like yo, some places like in
That's
DC,
wait. It's
in what?
illegal to collect rainwater.
Yeah,
Yeah, in
it's
some
Yeah.
in
places.
some
Yeah,
Hey,
certain
in
places,
certain
certain states.
parts of the country. It's to do with the chemical plants and stuff. You know, everything gets subs and then it comes back down as rainwater. So you sitting up
And
here
it condenses as rain.
using this rain contaminated cloud and it as well.
Damn, yo,
right.
and you know what? No, yo, I feel like because certain movies aren't accepted in certain places, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
So,
Ban access, no restricted movies. Yup.
when it comes to why rainwater is banned, that's because I feel like watching movies that I watch in Connecticut. The movies that I'm allowed to watch in Connecticut is because like yo, they were allowing nuclear uh test sites. Like that Moon movie, that long ass Leonardo DiCaprio movie
Oh,
and
like the long, like the 13 Mile Island and all that. Yeah, yeah. Like yo, man, we I was explaining earlier, right? Like I was talking to my chat bot and I asked and
that
I
nigga said I
expressed.
was
I think
talking
we
to
had
my
this
bot.
conversation, right? and the chat bot said like, yo,
That's your
like
smartest
even
friend now. Shut
yo,
up.
the chat bot's like, yo, I made the chat bot my therapist, my nigga.
I've heard you. I feel
Wait,
that. I
did you
feel
say that
that.
earlier?
Huh?
I said, did you say it earlier?
Yeah, yeah, nigga. Like, yo, I be having these real existential conversations with my phone.
Yo, before AI, yo, hold on, sidebar. Then I'm gonna mute my shit and finish doing what I was doing real quick and continue to listen. But yo,
Yeah.
before I feel like I was Ja's chat bot. Like we was each other's chat bots. No homo shit. Like on some gangster niggas from New Haven
Yeah,
and
we would have
Everybody gotta
Bridgeport,
have
nigga. We
somebody to
had
talk
these
to.
conversations
we had these
already.
existential conversations. That's a fact.
Right.
Like matter of fact, like I was asleep on my bunk one day, right? And this nigga came and tapped me on the shoulder, right? And I wake up and I don't know what the fuck is going on. This nigga looking at me like, yo, do you know? Like, yo, what the? He's looking at me like an alien. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on? He's like, yo, son, like I thought you was awake, but you was asleep, nigga. I'm like, what? It's
And
like,
we
nah,
on
nigga.
and
I
we
thought
on
you was awake, but you was
lockdown. We on
asleep.
lockdown. We in a level 3 facility in Connecticut, Rogowski. And I'm
So,
like, yo, and they letting me walk around. Barber shit never dies in Connecticut. They
Yeah,
letting
he
me
was
walk
walking around the
around.
lockdown cutting niggas hair and shit. That's a fact. Yeah.
I said, wait, this nigga eyes open. And
I know somebody that just put
we
their
used
eyes
to
open.
identify, damn, I'm talking too much. We used to identify as God bodies in jail. Like Nation of Gods of Earths, like we had God
Right.
Body Hour, religious circles, and all that bullshit they do in jail. But we had our own shit at 7 o'clock. So at 7 o'clock, I was the only person allowed to run around
Right.
and
So he was coming to
disperse
get
shit
everybody
to
for God hour, right?
everybody.
Right.
Real
Passing
shit.
around it. Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. Y'all remember that? And this nigga look like I still trying to figure out what the hell he's talking about because I'm just waking up and I'm like, I was awake while you was sleeping, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? So yeah, since that point, like we've had these real because before that he ain't really fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like we wasn't like cool. Like, and it wasn't because of me. Like I was a real person. I was a real personal dude. But I'm from Bridgeport. He's from New Haven. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
let me. You know how like Philly got a spot that y'all niggas beef with in Pennsylvania, right?
Mm-hmm.
So New Haven is like that to my Bridgeport. So like we wasn't cool at first, and then niggas seen my eyes was open while I was sleeping and shit, and then we started having these deep ass conversations and shit, and then we got cool and shit, and that friendship has lasted what like 20 years, my nigga. 20,
Oh,
20
wow.
some 20 20 20 20 some change and shit.
Oh, so
You know
y'all
what I'm
know
saying?
each other outside of YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
knew each other
I've
before
known
YouTube
Jimmy.
was a thing.
I've known Jimmy since I was like what 20, 21, 22.
Yeah. That's how Sigma. Me and Sigma known each other since we was in elementary.
Damn.
Yeah. He was a crazy.
I got one friend left from elementary school. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my other friends that I met at that age and shit, they passed away.
Yeah. Most of my friends were all cousins though, so that's why we still. But we not even that
Yeah,
close anymore.
yeah, y'all had one of them families. Y'all was like the deep families and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like yo, most of my like I would have been a deep family if I grew up in Queens and shit, right? Even in Boston, I would have been part of the deep family, but it would have been like a bunch of deep nerds. Like we was like that, like on the Boston side, it was like nerds and like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you know Gangstar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guru.
You talking about the group, right?
Yeah, yeah. You know Guru's father was a judge, right?
Oh.
Guru's father was not only was he the judge, he was the first black circuit judge in Massachusetts. Harry Elam. When I was a kid, another one of my oldest memories, right, is Judge Elam used to come to my grandparents' house for like Christmas parties and stuff like that, right? And him and his wife, right? I would be in the living room playing, watching TV, and they would like come to just talk to me. Right, I'm like a little kid and shit, and they would be asking me like my thoughts about like, oh, what do you think about right? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of ways, like my ability to have conversations started with that, right? Like they were one of the people. Judge Elam was one of the people who taught me how to exercise my mind, right? But going back to what Jimmy said about the chatbot, and I said this earlier, like I think a lot like my chatbot because the AI learns through the conversation and through how you respond to it, right? And that's probably a lot of the ways that I learned how to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't
What?
fucking
What?
with that.
No Diddy
So Genius say no, that comment was not for you, Remy.
said no
Oh, because
Diddy.
So Genius, you ran out of strawberries.
The box comment. I don't remember. Yo,
oh no,
Man,
right
every
before
time
that
I
I
see
had put
strawberries now, I giggle. Hmm?
right before that I had put a comment and said, I need 10 more for my loud pack for the ball. Who got me? And then he right after that he put that there. That's why I thought he said
No
it.
Diddy. Mm.
Uh-huh.
hey yo, I gotta go back to this because my mind has floated. Right, Malia. I don't remember your real name. I think it's like Teresa or something. But Malia. Um, them girls beat you up. That they ain't your
Again?
friends like that. They ain't your friends like that.
They
Oh,
beat
you
her up
talking about
again?
Nature Boy?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm
Malia, them
saying they
girls.
beat her up again, or is this the one that they beat her up
No,
after the trial and put her in the
yeah, after the
closet?
trial, yeah, they beat you up. Like she
Okay.
got now her head shaved. Now she look like
All they
Fred.
head shaved.
Yeah, but Malia
Wait,
looked like Fredro. Malia looks like Fredro. Aya looks like Sticky Fingers, and Efru looks like Big DS. So that would leave Zoka, who would be what's my man name? Sunzi. And she's short and she's darker than the rest of them, so she's Sunzi. You know what I'm saying? But all of you with hair on your head are beautiful young ladies. Now, I don't know
Jesus.
what you've allowed Nature Boy to do to the insides of your minds and bodies.
This is like the third time. Because I bet you money he told them from jail to shave their heads.
Yeah, like probably, right? But
It's
listen,
a bonding thing with them at this point.
listen, ladies, listen. Get you an iPhone and download Chat GPT. You can get a free version of 3.5. All right. And the Chat GPT can give you everything that Nature Boy gives you and more because its hallucinations won't slap you.
Hmm. Right. And it won't lock you in the closet. It won't
Like,
lock you in a tin shed in the middle of summertime at the
right.
equator.
Right. It
Um,
may say the 100 times. You know, it might think that 4 times 4 is 28, and you can't convince it that it's not. But that's when you just start a new conversation, right? And it can be what, and you could tell it, right? There's probably enough information about Eligio that you can tell the chatbot to adopt the persona of Eligio. And talking to the chatbot with Eligio's persona will be immensely better than you having any more contact with Eligio, who's never gonna come out of jail, Bishop.
hmm Oh yeah, and you won't have to poop under trees either.
Now, if you want to listen. I'm gonna be real with you, right? You may find a guy that's very lonely, and he's probably going to, be fine with you pooping under his tree.
If that is just something that
If
you
you
have
can't
to
let
do.
that go, right? But download chatbot, right? Don't get the paid version because then you'll be online begging. Get the free version.
Shit,
I'm
you never know.
serious,
Not
Trip.
Oh
everybody,
God,
I'm being
not everybody
serious,
know about
Trip.
the conscious
I
section of
know.
YouTube.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Late Onyx.
Oh
Onyx.
goodness.
All we got is us as black people. You know what I'm
Didn't
saying?
one of them take over?
Tell Nature Boy to back the fuck up.
He already backed up in the corner.
We don't want to see the attack of the bald heads.
Sure. Yeah, that couldn't have been me.
You
It had
know,
I
like
don't
it
you
know
was
what
guys are
very
you
y'all
guys
did
are in
this
you guys are
time.
in that efficiency apartment slamming all the time, slamming each other. You're probably throwing guns in the air. You gotta stop, ladies.
Okay, here go my thing. Nature Boy in jail. He locked up. He's never getting out. Y'all still using all y'all money because y'all obviously can't get out of the efficiency to send to him to put on his book so he can call y'all and berate y'all and tell y'all what y'all doing wrong and telling you to do things such as shave your head.
Listen,
Mike got
send me
some.
the money and I'll call you and berate you. And I speak better and I'm more intelligent than Nature Boy.
Right. And then he gonna break you down to build you back up instead of just breaking you down.
I might. I
Yeah.
might just tease you. I might just tease you for a little bit. Might be a few months of you just calling me up and I just talk about your bald heads. You might call me up and I'd be like,
Yo,
bring
this
him
is
up,
like
bring
the
him up, bring
third
him up,
time
dead.
that they have
Smart him
done
up,
that.
smart him all
The
head. 1, 2, 3, 4.
the first time they did
Like
it
I might do that.
is when Nature Boy and Velvet got into that fight and Nature Boy beat her ass and he pulled some of her hair and then he turned around and made her shave her head. Like 2 days later, he made everybody else shave their head in solidarity. So this is like the second, third time he did it.
Oh, so then
You
so then
remember?
like I am remembering this, but then
They beat
that
Maya
would make
ass and put her in
Velvet
the closet
that
and
would make
shaved her head.
Velvet X-21 rest in peace, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
the fifth the unofficial fifth member of Onyx.
But
Mm-hmm.
y'all hear what I said? I
Nah,
said
what
don't
happened?
ever try to take over.
Who did?
One of the dudes. I think what's the light skinned dude?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
One of
yeah,
was
the
Solar the Solar is
Sassa.
oh, okay.
right. Well, the thing that I've seen, right? I don't keep up with this stuff too much after Nature Boy is gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some I drop in sometimes because like my heart goes out to those young ladies. Now, and I know they've done some bad things, right? And I know that they are immensely unintelligent. But my heart goes out to those young ladies, right? I maybe I see a little bit of my daughter in them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Are they old enough to be my daughters? They
They
probably
you
are.
too
They
old
probably
to be
are.
your daughters.
I think that one dude that kind
I've
of
been
looked like
like a
Michael
teen
Jackson.
parent.
What's his name?
Huh?
True. I think that's his name. True.
Say
Yeah,
it
True
again?
the other one.
I
True's
think he
still with
was
them.
yeah, I think he gay and he was really in love with Nature Boy.
No,
No, that's
all the
Sassy
dudes.
Solar.
Listen. All the dudes left are admittedly LGBT. Like
Mm.
I heard a video, like an older video last night with the girl, not last night, but a couple days ago, and it was the girl that Musa aped with the R.
Yeah.
Okay, the one that was LGBT, and she was talking about that, and
Mm-hmm.
she was saying like that Pisces, uh, Jax, Juju, and Solar are LGBT.
Oh shit.
At one
No, but
point,
y'all
Nature
remember when
Boy
they was in the
had an
kitchen?
openly look. At
Y'all
one
remember they was
point,
in the
Nature Boy
kitchen?
had a. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, nah.
I said y'all
Um,
remember when they was in the kitchen and Nature Boy slapped the boy twice.
yeah, Juju.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, just the
strawberry.
way he
Yeah, like
looked at
that.
Everybody seems to forget Keno, the openly gay member that had HIV.
I
He
remember the
wasn't over.
name Kino, but I
He
can't put a.
wasn't over there long.
Yeah, that's why I can't put a face. I remember the name Kino, but I can't put a face to
He
it.
ran off to well, he tried to go to China to teach the children English, but they figured out his status and sent his butt right back to the States.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Now
so
I
Yeah.
that's
wonder
where
if he was in the same group of people that went when Umar had went.
that HIV shit
Here it
came from.
is. No, no,
No,
it's not where the HIV shit came from.
there's a couple areas where HIV
Mike
entered into
Brown.
the Nature Boy clique.
Yes, Mike Brown is the main cause of that.
Yeah, there's Mike Brown
Um,
who was Nature Boy's ex lover
Remy,
slash father.
I just shared. Yeah, pull that up so we can see it. That's him. That's Keno.
Let me see. Let me bring it up. Damn, I can't. Hey, let me
Yeah,
look at
nigga
that.
did.
Let me
Hold on, let me try to make it bigger.
Member. It was called Melanation at the
Nah, that
time.
ain't it.
He came out with these allegations already. He was at the camp. He left, okay? He admitted that he had AIDS when he came to the camp. Okay, and he also was admitting that he had had sex with Nature Boy. So this
Oh
is
my.
after Keno had actually
Yeah,
left the camp. Let's hear what he had to say.
Mm-hmm.
I used to confuse him with Loyal.
Yeah.
Wait, so he told him from the beginning? He's still.
Look, everybody knew that. Hold on, let me pause this. Everybody knew that everybody had something over there.
Because
Nature
remember the
Boy would
first
give them jacked up testimonials, and they would sit up there and tell you what they had or what they did.
right. Because remember
Oh,
Remy, right? The whole premise of this thing was that Nature Boy was supposed to come and they were going to be healed, being near nature and eating this special natural B12 diet, right? Or B6 or whatever the hell number behind B it was, right? The ridiculous, stupid diet that was so poor that most of them ended up eating regular food anyway, right?
wow.
So they were supposed to be healed. So these were testimonies because at the end of the adventure, they were supposed to be saying, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we don't have it anymore," right? But what
I thought your
happened
teacher
was,
told me about that the other day. He was ordering out food while they was eating
yeah,
his bullshit.
right,
Yeah.
right,
He was staying in the Airbnb. They was staying in tents outside. They was
right.
eating off the trees, and he was eating chocolate cake and shit.
Chocolate cake and Chipotle's.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They
Hold on,
they
this is
they
only 6
the
minutes.
people early on, right? Oh my
Definitely
bad.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Go
He
ahead.
was drinking this. Not at that time, so genius.
Rub your dick on children's
He
faces.
really told me that time.
You're
It's
not
low.
in
Hold on,
children's
it's low. You
mouths.
gotta listen hard, but I don't want to repeat this out loud, but he said rubbing on children's faces.
I told you it was something like that with a bottle.
Yeah,
Listen.
I
So this
remember that.
is after Keno had actually left the camp. Let's hear what he had to say.
Look at your face, bitch. Look at your hair, bitch. Look at everything you've been through, bitch. You can't call nobody sick. Look at you. Look at you. Rub your dick on children's faces. You
Oh my god.
see. You're not in children's mouths. You have
Oh
sex
my
with
god.
children. You're sick. You're the fucking sicko. You can't call nobody sick, but you're out here. You're being sexual with children. You little nasty pervert. You're over here teaching about you. I already exposed your ass to the world. I told you, Mr. Bishop. Me, Keno. I told you that I will be the one to bring you down. And guess what? I did. I did just that. Because me exposing you to the masses allowed the masses to see you for exactly who you are. You are a liar. You are a hypocrite. You are one that says one thing and does the totally opposite. You are, if you will, you are a crazed man. You are delusional. You should be on a psych ward, if you will. You have a mental issue, a mental defect that's going on inside of your mind, body, and spirit. And I almost guarantee you, you need healing. You need balancing. You need grounding. You need spiritual help. And I won't be the one to give you that, my dear friend, my dear beloved.
Kids will be doing
Mr.
this.
Bishop, you have some nerve to bring my name up years after the fact. Clearly you still like me. Clearly you're still watching me. Clearly you're still into me. Clearly you still want some Kino in your life, Mr. Bishop. Clearly.
Oh
Just
wow.
clearly. Kino don't want you.
Wow.
Kino don't need you. Kino has joined your code for those limited 2 weeks so that I could have learned what it is that I did not want in my life.
Where
So that
Gotti
I
at?
could have learned and taught to the world what it is that many of us does not want in our life.
Hold on, say what?
I'm
I
saying
said,
like
who kids?
I just said
Like,
like where Gotti at in
and I
this
said,
moment.
who kids are they doing this to?
I don't. I'm thinking him and Nature Boy had some deep conversations. Pillow talk, you could say.
I feel like Nature Boy was probably more attracted to this dude than he was to any of them females that was there, and he probably had a different type of relationship with him than he had with them.
Yeah,
There you
and I
go.
just found something that's 45 minutes long and it's all audio.
Of
Who
Kino
kids
talking?
was he doing this
I
to?
think so. I got to go over it and make sure, but if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Did y'all hear me?
Now
Hmm?
what's that?
Who kids was he doing this to?
There were
Is
some there were kids that was
Kids.
down here with him, right? But what we could be talking about is he could have been having conversations about things that he had done in the past when he was around his own children,
Yeah.
yeah.
right? Or it could have been, but there was also kids in the compound that weren't like his.
Yeah, but those kids came later. Cause remember, at first he wasn't allowing children over there.
Right. The first wave there was no kids. But
Yeah,
by
and
the
then he brought
Kino,
his
but
son
Kino's
over
not
there.
first wave, was he? Wasn't but Kino wasn't
Kino like second, third wave.
by that time, excuse me. By
This
that
is
time people
like
had kids,
the
right?
group right before they went over there and Malia got sick in the hospital. He was there around the time Sybil was, the one that wrote the book.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. By that time, there was kids over there.
Yeah. Because everybody went into a panic when they found out that Keno had the house in Virginia.
And yo, and the thing I'm thinking about, right, is like,
And he
dude,
was not taking his medicine either.
right, and he was having contact with like, and when you hear Nature Boy say that he had sexual contact with people that had quote unquote so called AIDS, is
Mhm.
that's a direct quote of him, right? This dude is one of the people you're talking about.
Yes, and the internet rumor that Nature Boy is this guy named Michael Brown in Atlanta. He's a preacher and he's in charge of some kind of school. The rumor is that he was paying Nature Boy 10K a month to keep his status quiet because he also had the house in Virginia.
Oh my
Look, they
God.
And there's
flooded
a
that
video
church. He
from that one.
They flooded that school. Well, I ain't gonna put we flooded that school's Facebook page and they just shut the comments off.
Oh my God.
They was
So
tagging the other pastors and everything.
them motherfuckers wasn't just dumb and gullible. They was sick. It's sick as he is.
In
In
ways, some
one
of
way or
yeah,
other. One of the members said that he had touched one of his little cousins. I want to say it was Musa.
that was Musa, and then Aaron, who has become Nature Boy's Lennon honor in this moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
He he admitted to have done some things as well,
Velvet
right?
had the herp allegedly, but see, some of that stuff is kind of cloudy because he would make them go live and say stuff
And
that wasn't true.
right, so
Shit,
it's
we
like
saw him kiss Velvet with a full blown breakout.
Yeah, we talking about when they first got there.
Hmm.
Like we
I
don't know
agree.
if this stuff is
Like
valid and actual
there's a
factual.
bunch of these very strange confessions, right? Now in a cult, usually there's gonna be a space where dispose, and they're gonna find out information about you, right? Because this is what the cult uses
Mhm.
over your head. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like take Jim Jones for example. He would make you sign a blank piece of paper, and if you did something he didn't like, he would fill in the paper with whatever, and it's already got your signature on it. TB Joshua had people recording falsehoods. They was lying on themselves. Basically, they sit up here and tell you to purge yourself, but if you don't have anything to purge,
Then you look
they
down upon.
yeah, you look down upon, in some cases beaten. So then people make stuff up, and then they take that and use that as evidence later. So it's like it gets real cloudy with that stuff, because we can only believe what we saw with our own two eyes, because anything that's coming out of their mouths is coming out of his mouth. It's going from his mouth
Yeah.
to their ears to
Yep.
their mouth.
And as he told Jeannie once when they were going back and forth, and their little tiffs, their little lover spats that they had.
Let me say add him.
Appreciate it. Lee.
You got
I
you
be in
got
jail right now, and Nature Boy be in the motherfucking ground.
But
man,
see,
tell
by
me about
that, look, they didn't start out that way. It started out slowly, and he weaned them off of food. They didn't have no signal out there. So by the time it got bad, they was already conditioned and they couldn't leave. So it just got worse and worse and
and
worse.
then like when you go back, right? Remember I was talking about that protein thing, right?
Hmm.
Lack Your brain needs protein to function because your brain is also a muscle, right? And when you get stressed out, that's like your brain doing exercise. So it's
He would
going to
keep
need,
them up.
yeah, you need to rebuild. You need to have
Yeah.
fats for your brain to function, right? So
Yeah, man.
if you're on this weird diet that he put them on, like even if you went into the woods and just ate fruits and vegetables, your your mental functions in one space very early on, you'll feel a clarity, but over time that clarity will become a haze.
Hmm. And then it becomes a
Shit, I mean,
hallucination if it goes on for
ugh,
long enough.
I don't care about my kids.
But see, it's not like they went out there. Look, they went out there and they were supposed to be putting their money in a communal pot, right? But turns out the
Mm-hmm.
communal pot was controlled by Nature Boy, so it wasn't as communal as everybody thought it was. No, he kicked out Yaya
It
for eating
wasn't
the
Velvet, it was
waffle.
another girl. It
It
wasn't a
was
Joy, right?
Yaya.
What's her name?
It was Yaya.
Yaya. Yeah.
I'm still
Because
trying to
remember,
wrap my
it
mind
first
around
there was
this shit with the
first there
kids.
was Pocahontas, and then there was Yaya.
What parent would be so? I just can't fathom it, man. Shit,
It's
I'd
some
rather
sick people in this
spit in the
world, my
creator's.
guy.
Shit, I'd rather spit in God's face and get sent to hell for all eternity before I let some shit go down like that.
Oh. Mhm.
But like
Yo,
people
man.
seem to have forget. I don't know if it's a form of coping, like their brains can't take the magnitude of what was going on over there. But people have forgotten large blocks of things that happened.
It's because it was like, yo, the Nature Boy saga was very confusing.
True.
And like even for me, right? It was like even if you weren't one of those people who were like following from Bigo and all the other sites, and you were just kind of like watching in all the content creators panels, you it was like watching Pulp Fiction. You didn't really
Yeah.
see things in order. You saw a lot of the excitable moments, but you didn't really see. It wasn't like with like Umar, where Umar had a succession of lectures, but he was coming on platforms that people were watching, and that was basically what you knew about him, right? And then
Mhm.
certain other things would spill out from social media and other content creators, right? But with
Dick
Nature
Robert.
Boy, they in the woods, like,
Shit, I'd rather spit in Mike Tyson face, call him a sissy, and insult his dead daughter before I let somebody like
Let's
that.
finish this because we got 3 more minutes. Excuse
oh,
me.
on the stream.
Because we do not have to
But
attach and associate ourselves and body into joining a cult. nature boy. We do not need to do that so that we can become one within ourselves, so that we can heal ourselves, so that we can balance ourselves, so that we can become one with all that is. There are so many of you, Mr. Bishop. There's so many of you. There's so many nature boys out here that is joining the World Wide Web, wants to start a YouTube channel and thinking, though as if they know everything, though as if they know it all and they can teach it all, though as if they have found the way of life and they have made it through life. And so they are teaching us, right? They're teaching us what it is that they have experienced along their journey, though as if their experience is a means to an end. Though as if their lifestyle will help well, every one of us out. My dear beloved ones, I almost guarantee you, you have been put here for you. I have been put here for me. Each and every single one of us has been put here for self. This is a selfless battle, my dear beloved ones. Your journey, Mr. Bishop, and your experience and everything at which you have picked and chosen to experience, to tap upon into along your journey, my dear beloved ones.
Hmm? Mute the YouTube video, Jimmy. It's like a
Say
minute
that
left, but
again.
I think. Oh, I said mute your YouTube video.
Shit, I'm syncing my devices.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna mute
Yeah.
this and turn that shit down over there so I could just
Oh,
see the
TV. You got
video
the
and read
T.
the comments.
You got the TV on.
No,
Hmm.
that's the Chromebook's audio.
Damn.
Good sound. Hold on, let me turn that down.
Fucking devices, man. Where's my lighter?
Ew.
Yo, how I lose my lighter in the space that I smoke? I smoked.
Right.
Yo, you know, someone has a problem with folks sitting around making commentary smoking.
I don't see
So
why.
my
Happy,
my
look. These motherfuckers sitting up
my
here
my
talking about
my
they got a
my
problem.
my response to that is fuck you. Um,
Look, they be sitting
It's
up here talking.
muted.
There's a lot of people.
Yo, this
It's a lot of
Chromebook.
people.
And
Uh
remember,
huh.
part of self over here, John. Remember, I told you this like a black. This a dark space. There's no internet really out here.
oh, right.
So the Chromebook works. I can watch. I can read.
But you got to use the phone and shit. I got you. I understand. Well, yeah, you say you want to say something, son.
I forgot. Wait, what y'all? What was,
We
nah, I
was
was
We was talking about some of
multitasking.
everything.
I
well,
was
We
you
was
like,
know,
talking
we
about
yo,
just we
Nature
just
Boy.
chopping up like right now in this space. We kind of talking about like this nature boy situation,
oh yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
this
And
is
then
this is
all I
one.
was saying, pardon self, my fault. Yo, all I was saying was I felt bad for introducing him to
Yeah,
you.
Jimmy
And then
introduced nature boy to me, son.
I heard, yo, no, wait. And the only reason I did that because once I started learning and understanding tax codes and like my lineage led me to be able to really live free like that. However, I really want to be in the hood. Like I grew up in New Haven.
So you're not
Like
saying
I ain't.
trying to poop on trees in New Haven, my nigga.
Well, we got elm trees. You could beat a nigga. Well, I grew up with beating a nigga with a limb.
Yo, son. You and I,
But only an elm
my
tree.
nigga. You and I, right? We
I
are the
know. I
worst
heard the Bridgeport
representative.
part.
Yo,
I
we
heard
are
the
the worst
Bridgeport part.
representatives for the Constitution state ever.
I did.
Because
I
people are
did.
gonna walk away from this conversation who've never been to Connecticut, and they're
Yeah.
gonna think like it's like
Hold
this
on.
super violent place that people just are fighting all the time, and it
Hold on.
probably is.
Hold on. Let's repeat the date. What day is it?
I don't even know. It's March 23rd.
March 23rd, and it's March Madness. UConn is stepping through the state.
Are we winning March Madness, yo? We winning?
UConn, hold on. because this is YouTube. That shit live. This shit gonna come back on my Chromebook in a minute. Look, UConn is stepping through everybody's state. March
Yo,
Madness.
when people say like, yo, what does your state got? We got UConn.
We got you. Well, and yeah, hold on. Even Ivy Leaguers. Remember I told you, yo,
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
even Yale Bulldogs, nigga made it out the
the
first
Bulldogs is
round,
doing something.
nigga.
Wow. Yo, that's bad. Like, yo, no. I was about to say something, but not. He worked for Cornell. My god brothers, one of his uncles worked for Cornell on the football team. I was about to say I thought it was, yeah. I was about to say, damn son, like he got old and
Well, the
retired,
Ivy
just
League,
started
yo,
running.
all the Ivy Leaguers, all of the Ivy League industries are supporting the Yale Bulldogs.
Yeah, yo, let me tell you why though, right? You know that a lot of Ivy Leagues started doing something that they have not traditionally been doing.
Letting niggas breathe. Hold on, I'm gonna
Letting,
listen.
letting
Hold
niggas,
on.
letting niggas fucking
Hold
come in,
on.
letting niggas join. Like the Ivy League schools got black players now. They got whole black teams now. Like,
What? Shit. Yo, I miss Triple C's Playhouse.
I still go live and stuff. It's just I've been busy.
Nigga,
she's out here,
look,
she out here getting Hollywood on us, son.
I get it. I dig it. I want her
She
to hang
getting,
out
she
with
getting
Bet. Yo,
Hollywood.
come
She
get
I'm
Bet.
coming.
taking
Yo,
y'all with me. I
you
don't know
got a
what you're
She,
passport?
talking about.
I know,
17
I
need a
know, I
bubble
know. I'm
ball
just
and
talking
shit.
about. We talking about the treehouse, and you going live in the middle of the night for us mentally ill people. So
Which
that we
Yo,
is
can.
true, and I do apologize. You
no,
know,
no,
it's
no.
just
Don't ever apologize when I'm online. I ain't never
right.
gonna say
17 needs a lot of attention when we
Yo,
together.
I've been looking for my lighter for a full 10 minutes, son.
I ain't
It
ever
was
gonna
sitting right beside
apologize
you.
for
But
nothing.
stand
I,
up.
And it's
That's
a
what
I
I
can
do
fucking
when
give
I
you my
see
goddamn
blowtorch.
something.
vape pen.
I've stood up
Stand
like
up.
mad times. It's a fucking blowtorch. It's
Yo,
a
I was
fucking
sitting over here for like
blowtorch.
20 minutes looking for my vape. I'm like, I ain't fucking
Yeah, me
moved
too.
nothing,
I'm
bro.
about to
This
getting a vape leash.
That voice right there. That nigga from New. I know that nigga.
Nah, he not from New Haven, nigga. That's Philly. He
Oh,
very,
I'm from
very
Philly.
Philly.
Yo, this dude
Nah,
got a 3-part interview with Keno on his channel. See, I knew I was gonna find no 4. I
that's
knew
Put it
I
that
was
on.
gonna
guy. I
find
know
it
that
sooner or
voice.
later.
All right, let's buckle down. Let's buckle down. Let's get this info in. Put it on. I'm gonna go look for my
These
lighter
are
and hit the
like
mute button.
You only got
45,
2 minutes?
45.
Put
That's
that
On the
an
joint. Put that
hour
joint
podcast,
on
on the
plus point
and
podcast.
seven, yo.
30 minutes plus an
Put that
hour.
joint
We
on
can do
one
this
point
with
seven though.
I'll put on the first one. Hold on, but we can do this one to this is enough for a whole show.
Yeah, we only got 2 minutes
Mm.
left.
How
He
many?
counting y'all down, family.
Two.
Inshallah. All praises due. Welcome back. Thanks for allowing me back in the the Triple Trees family.
Triple C.
Triple C. I don't know. Triple C, triple. Yo, hold on. I do have a
Here we
speech
go.
impediment.
Oh wait, there go the girl from Canada.
Hey yo, that's the meme I took.
Yeah. Hey, wait, ain't this the picture with Hassan had up? Didn't he clip Nature Boy out
One
of
of
his
them.
sheet?
He probably
One
got
of
this
them.
picture
It
up
is
on
one of
over his bed. He probably got this picture
Look,
of Nature
there
Boy
go
up over his
Velvet
bed and shit.
down at the bottom when she was still chunky and shit. And that's Phoenix Rising right there because I can see the bald spot in the back of his head.
Yo, I bet you that Hassan made a meme of this picture and he chopped his head on everyone else but Nation Boy. And he's sitting on his wall.
Probably. He
If
looked
you
like
would have
he
had
was
me, if you would have had me with you, I would have
You ain't no
saved you.
boy started. 20 seconds.
She said she don't wanna fuck me.
that is
Very
not the song.
therapeutic to me. I look
Yeah,
at all natural environments, all natural occurrences that
that's
happens
what's up.
as therapy. You know.
Yeah, it is therapy, man.
Oh,
You know, I tell
yeah,
people all the
good.
time too. You know, living in the city and stuff. You know, like
Let's skip
to a
forward a
certain
little
degree,
bit.
sometimes you just gotta stop and like So
Yes.
they're gonna be looking
Yes.
forward to the next book and
Yes.
the next book and the next book because
Okay.
you have a lot of content and guys, listen, man, if you don't know who I'm speaking to right now, you guys need to look him up, man. He has a really good knack for storytelling, man. I love how you tell a story, dude. You tell a story so funny, man, and I be laughing so much. I'm like, yo, man, this guy is
Thank you.
cool as
Thank you.
hell,
Thank you.
man,
Thank you.
and
Thank
you
you.
do have a good energy, so I can see why people would want you
Double
around them.
D
You
hit
see
the
what I'm
buzzer
saying?
beater.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
yes,
Thank
man.
you.
I said Double D hit the buzzer beater.
Double D for the win.
Oh, we got
And,
another
and,
hour.
and I can
Yeah.
tell
The buzzer
because
beater is
we've been
hit.
talking for a while, and
Let me check the volume. And why does it look like this? Yeah, there we go.
dude,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it
it's
on
like
mute. I'm listening.
we're just bouncing from subject to subject to subject,
Of
but we're
course.
both spot on, and we know,
Yes.
what the hell is
Yes.
going on, man.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Man,
Absolutely.
reflection is in
Absolutely.
the fucking building, y'all, man. Shoot, man.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, yes. And at this point in the nation journey, they were calling each other reflection. And
Oh
why does
shit.
Nature Boy eyes look demonic right there? It's just, ugh.
Being here. It's a pleasure to
Yes,
be
Yo,
here.
man.
leave, yo,
So,
It's a pleasure to
leave,
be here.
leave
now
somebody.
we've been
Hold on.
following this fool on the internet
This thing.
that goes by the name of Nature Boy. Now, like, what's the deal on this whole situation? Because I have my views and stuff, as everybody knows, but you've been in the trenches and you've seen everything,
Yes.
and you know
Yes.
everything, and
I don't. Yeah, I don't
yeah,
like being a creature of habit. That's one thing I always ensure that I switch up my life every day. I always add something different every day. I love
yeah,
a new, brand new, spontaneous, different life every day. That's just how I enjoy myself, and that's how I'm always happy because I don't do the same thing every day of my life.
mm-hmm,
And so there, you gotta do the same thing every day. Wake up, you sit in the sun, and you wait until 12 o'clock to eat. And it
mm,
was like we was in jail. And
mm.
then once the sun.
Remy,
What?
hold on. I'm finna send you this. Look at the For You. I'm finna send it to your messenger. Look at the For You. We found all kind of stuff.
Go down, you go and go into your tent and you go to bed and you start it all over again. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? And we didn't go
Listen
nowhere.
up.
We never explored the country. We never went, in the forest or anything. The only time we ever went to the river was merely to pick up water, just to go get water.
Now you heard that? They never left the house. They didn't go exploring the country. I know it might be kind of hard to hear because his voice is kind of light. You see it, Remy?
Hold
Hey yo, Kino voice makes this feel like it's a Wendy Williams episode, but I'll continue.
Right. And the music in the background ain't helping none.
Who am I supposed to be looking at?
Look at the front page on the home, right down. You don't see it?
You talking
Verses.
about the picture?
Read the titles. You see it now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh
And
god.
then he addressing, yeah, that's like one show, two show, three show.
So genius appreciate that.
Huh?
I was talking to So Genius.
Oh.
He sent me that 10 for the loud pack.
BP versus Need B, and it's two parts. And then BP pulls up on HC. Ain't this some shit? I
Hmm?
forgot he did that. That was the fakest shit ever. One show up at 2 a.m. Monday night, and then the other one show up at 3 a.m. on Tuesday night. I'm outside.
Other than that, we were always on what we would call the compound,
Yeah.
and it just wasn't for me. So like on day 2 or 3, I asked to leave. I wasn't allowed to leave. He didn't allow me to leave, and they already took all my money. So I
Day 2 or 3, they wouldn't let him leave, and they had already took his money.
God damn, he didn't even get a whole week in that motherfucker.
Right.
Damn.
had to ask them, to be able to get me back so I could get back home. But they didn't. He didn't allow me to leave. He didn't buy me a ticket. He didn't even want to buy me a ticket. He said, "No, you're just gonna have to stay here."
Yeah.
So I was
And I
already in
figured,
bed.
yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what they were doing, like kind of it's like a prison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly how I felt. And honestly, he spoke to me. He softened his voice. He tried to make me feel good, to
Yeah.
stay. He's like, I have so much to learn from you, Tino. The universe brought you here for a reason. You're here for a reason. You got to teach me so much about myself, Tino. I'm already learning about myself.
Hey, one more
Come
thing.
on,
Pause
Kino.
right
Come
there.
on, Kino. And I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, I can't even fucking leave any.
Pause it right
Mm-hmm.
quick. You hear what he just said, right?
Mm.
I got so much to learn from you. I'm learning from you, and such, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you go back to Solar, the light skinned dude you saw, my Remy, if you go back to his testimony when he testified, isn't that exactly what he said as him trying to say, like, I was
What?
really the one who had the knowledge because Nature Boy was saying, I have so much to learn from you. And that was just his phase of love bombing.
Mm-hmm.
And Solar is
Wow.
such a narcissist himself that he really believed it.
Yep.
That's
Oh
all I had to
wow.
say.
Anyway, because you already took all my money, so it's like I don't
Yeah.
even know why you're pleading. So I had no choice. I just had to stay, and I stayed, longer, going out into the 2 weeks. And for those the time that I stayed there, oh my gosh, the amount of times that me and Nature Boy got into it. You can ask everyone that's there. Not everyone that's there. You can ask the big girl. You can ask Zara's not there anymore. You can ask Yaya. You can ask Phoenix Rising as well as the Spanish girls. They're all actually don't ask none of them. Why?
Phoenix Rising left because Nature Boy pushed up on his wife.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But what do you mean
Feature,
by got into it? Like they got into arguments or
yes.
got into
But
something
this is
else?
like 4 parts, so let's keep going.
Why? Because they're not gonna tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not even there anymore. They're not even gonna fucking corroborate my side of the story. They're gonna just corroborate his side of the story.
Cause they're
It's
indoctrinated.
exactly to this
Yeah.
dictator, and whatever he says goes.
Man.
But it was just interesting. When I first joined there, I went there with my chia seeds, my hemp seeds, my spirulina. I went there with all my natural nutrients that I use to maintain my body weight and maintain my makeup, to
Yeah.
maintain me,
Yeah.
because I work out and stuff. I have to keep myself at a certain weight, and I eat meat, so I have to ensure that I'm intaking proper nutrients.
And remember, Keno is the one that came over there with the house in Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And
And he was not taking his medication because we all know they don't believe in medications and melanation/carbonation reflection.
he threw them all out.
That's
I
crazy.
wasn't allowed to eat chia seeds. I wasn't allowed to eat spirulina. I wasn't allowed to make no fucking smoothie. No protein shake. Nothing.
Dang.
Nothing. He threw it all away when I was sleeping because I never found it the
That's
other
the
day,
only.
and I
That's
just
the
never
only
brought it up.
time. That's the only time he could really do something is when you sleep.
Yeah,
Dang.
exactly. It's just when you get up the next day and you're looking and you don't see it, and you just put two and two together. And I'm not a fucking idiot.
Dang.
So yeah, I didn't like that, and I like to meditate. I meditate every day. He doesn't allow you to meditate. You're not allowed to meditate.
That's
So
what you're
if you're
supposed to
gonna
do. Yeah.
no, but
Yeah.
he's not into meditate. And now that I'm gone, he all of a sudden has videos that you can
Meditate.
meditate now,
Oh
and he
man.
doesn't even know. They don't even know how to meditate. Like what the
Say what?
So he talk about meditation and all that other shit. It don't even do it.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
but
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He sounds so disgruntled. Is that a girl or a guy?
It's a guy, but he's
It's a guy.
also openly LGBTQ. So
Okay, so
I thought
that's
it was
yeah.
white.
that's the
Jimmy, remember
medication.
him and Nature
Hold
Boy
on,
had
hold on, hold on,
relations.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm listening. Is that the medication he was taking? Yo,
No,
because
see,
you know
he
what?
wasn't on his wait. He wasn't on his medication before he went to melanation. That's how he got drawn out there because he was talking about the herbs and stuff, and that's why Nature Boy was like he had so much he could learn from him. But you see what Nature Boy did? He threw out all his stuff when he got there.
Oh wow.
Wait, 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 wait,
Right.
wait, 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 wait. Because the way I'm listening to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then because it took me a second, right? Because I'm listening and I'm cleaning, I'm multitasking, but I'm listening. So someone like because he has lost trial already.
These are old
Yeah,
videos.
this is
Okay,
way
hold on,
before
hold
he
on,
even
hold
was
on, hold on.
brought to trial. This is
All right,
mad. This is
all
mad
right,
old.
all right, all right. Like, all right, all
Like,
right.
yo,
And
matter
then
of
hold
fact.
on, because look, hold on. Let me talk my personal shit.
Okay.
Cause I always feel like I've been a nature nigga. Like
Yeah,
a all natural.
but
Hold
Nature Boy is not that though. Nature Boy is not that though. You know what I mean?
on. Clear.
Like
Right. Don't even
like
explain my
Nature Boy
life.
is the
You
nigga
got
that
it.
was like
Yeah.
taking that reputation
Damn.
so that
So
he could go scam all the gay dudes that he liked and all the girls that he
well, and then
Yeah.
and then and then and then I feel like he trying to scam. Well, that he
like
has
he was even trying to be a
scammed.
white girl whisperer too, my nigga. Like he was
The
trying to
white
take
girl
over your
whisperer.
whole lane, my nigga.
Shut up, man. Let me
Except for the zesty shit. Like I don't know you to be gay and shit. So he
not
wasn't.
like, man.
He
Listen,
was trying to take
like,
he was trying to take
cause I'm
gayness into your
listening.
lane, my nigga.
Like, yo, cause I've been fucking with Google for like 25 years. Like, I've been a snitch for Google for like 25 years. So I've always been everywhere. Like I come from beepers, iPads. No, 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 no. Beepers, iPods, and then Palm Pilots, and then the Sidekick. When you could just record what the motherfucker saying, like when you could just be at certain places when they didn't take your cell phones and your digital devices and be like, all right, cool, you can come in here now. Give us your devices and now you can come in here. Nowadays, like nowadays, individuals like Malachi York, uh,
Be careful. That was a hot button topic last night. Be easy. Be
hold on,
Yeah.
easy.
hold on. Look. I'm happy to be here, so I'm gonna get all my shit off right now. I was
The
supposed to
chat
have
might
if I would
jump off on you.
look, hold on, hold on. If I would have had Jules, if my son would have been here, I wouldn't have been on right now.
Yo,
But
nephew
look,
is not a newborn no more, nigga. That nigga
hold on,
tearing shit
hold
up
on.
now,
I
I
said
was
man.
gonna say, you got another baby?
everything, nigga. I got another look. Remember, I told you my daughter trip. Hold on. Let me finish my statement, cause y'all. This is so when it came to allowing individuals to spew they shit. Before I met Malachi York, like I was in the TC circles. I don't know if you ever heard of TC a lot out of New Haven, but I come from those before the Nation of Gods and Earths was allowed and or accepted. Hey, I don't know, but I've witnessed a lot of fugazi, melaninly inclined individuals take advantage of people that have no recollection of where they're coming from. And the best thing they do, right? The safest the most conducive thing they have been doing over the years, they get the women, they tease, and then they get the women. So Malachi did it. Wait, before Malachi, there was TC Islam. That nigga might have came from one of Malachi's camps. And then
He might
after
have, yeah.
Malachi, and then after
Mm-hmm.
Malachi, that shit came from, well, it got spewed to Nature Boy. I ain't gonna spit if a nigga ain't been indicted, if a nigga name ain't already public information, I ain't gonna say it. However, a nigga will never run up on me like I show shame in being a man, a natural man. But yo, I love this website. I love Triple C's neighborhood. And Ja, look,
Yeah, yo.
we about to do I'm an asshole like it's a new single. How old is it?
I'm an asshole old, nigga. You know I'm old
Look,
now. Look,
look. So
look, look,
now I'm gonna
look,
mute it.
look. He won't accept that we old, but I'm old. Nigga. He older than me, though, but I'm old, nigga.
We ain't old yet.
Look, she a year younger than me. He a
Yo, I
year
keep
older than
breaking.
me.
Look, I
I'm
break
old,
my
so I don't know what
knees.
y'all talking about. I'm happy
Look,
with it though.
I'm turning 40. Look, I'm turning 46 May 16th. And like before when y'all first allowed me to this panel, like I was just cutting hair. I was happy to always look young and be debonair anywhere I go. Like everybody look at me like, hey, 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 but hold on. At the end of the day, nope. I feel like my civics class was economy. And so a lot of broke people are learning to be poor because they are adhering to the sexual toxicity. Yo, one of my first concerts was Bobby Brown.
Mmm.
And ain't nobody ever said, yo, this nigga did me dirty. Yo, I'm
Yo,
muting my
yo,
shit.
niggas
I'm
did
muting my
Bobby dirty.
shit. Yo,
Nigga, nigga, Bobby,
Whitney
you know,
did Bobby Brown dirty, nigga.
yo, no, 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 no. Listen,
And
listen,
I'm gonna
listen.
mute my shit.
You
Hold
know,
on,
back,
nigga. I'm
no, no,
finna
listen,
cleaning
listen,
up.
son. Back in the day, right? So the whole the people who snatched up out Rich Porter's little brother back in the day,
Mm,
right?
okay.
That same gang.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I ain't no
back
names.
around that same time, right? They snatched up Bobby too for like they wanted a mill for him.
Mm,
You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
yeah, I remember that.
mm. I do
And
too. I
Whitney
do.
came up there with no security and shit.
I said, I
Mm.
said,
Yeah,
I
but
was
like,
like, well,
yo,
I ain't gonna
the
tell
dudes
if
that
nobody
got Bobby,
knows.
they was some real heavy hitters, yo. Like,
Hmm.
like Rich Porter's uncle wasn't like a slouch like that. He was shiesty, but that he did a lot of wild things. He did a lot of bad things. Like he was a bad guy.
Shit, y'all was a kid. Y'all was a kid. Hold up. I
Look,
was
he
a
trying to
kid.
prove that he not old, like, but we
I was
old,
a
my nigga.
kid.
Age is a number, my nigga.
Yo, hold on. But when Bobby Brown was famous, nigga, I was allowed to be able to go grab somebody.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we was in elementary school or junior high. You could play booty tag. We played booty tag when we was kids, and it was wrong. It got silent. You listen, man, but not me
Oh
too
yeah,
and
we
Ja.
listening.
We not me
Tudor's
too
done
and
woke
jaded.
up.
Oh, now I'm listening.
Marzuka,
The baby
Marzuka
woke
put
up, so to keep it going,
yes.
Tripsy's gonna
My
take
tutors woke
over
up, so
until
I'm
I
in
go back to sleep.
charge.
Oh, no doubt, God. I got you. I got you. Yo. Salute to Remy, right? Because Remy was on earlier around like one, like, and he knocked out 3 hours earlier. He been knocking out these heavy marathons. Like, salute.
Right.
Hmm.
All right. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
So yeah, we gonna switch back and forth. Oh, Remy, before you leave, pull the
Yo,
screen back up. I'm gonna reshare. Hold on, let me make sure I got the
Oh
right
yeah,
PTR.
let's hit the video. You got the keys, right, Shrek?
Yeah, but I don't think they fully activate until after the live over. But as
Oh,
long
you
as I
got it.
got the yeah, as long as he screen share for me, I can just keep redoing the link.
Bading, bading. Got it, got it.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Okay.
so for anybody who might have just came in, we are listening to one of Nature Boy's ex members by the name of Kino, and he has thus far shared that Nature Boy has done some very bad things with children, involving parts of his body on parts of their body.
Fluids that should be nowhere near a child.
Yes, and things like that. Um, and now Kino is talking about his personal experience going down there. So he, at the time, had HIV, and he was using naturopathic remedies to try to
To
combat
keep
that.
his
How
cell
long is
count.
this video?
Yeah. This one is 48, but the next one is like 45. Part 3 is like 58 minutes, and then it's a 5-minute one for the last part.
Yeah. So, yo,
I don't
I elect.
gotta see your message or something. Then I'll be
Look,
able to
look,
put
I elect that we hit the little. I elect that we hit the menu button, and then we speed up the video by 1.2. But it might be difficult to hear
With
because
Kino voice, because he
Kino
kind of
voice got
soft.
the little, yeah, he Kino I can't
Yeah,
think of the
that's the only
song.
reason I didn't tap it earlier.
Matter of fact, what was that song you put on the very first video that you did in Nature Boy Dance, and he was like, I like boys. That joint?
Yeah.
That's how Kino sound. Kino got that voice. He sound like my man that sing the I Like Boys song. And it's wild because
Yeah.
Kino does too.
True, true.
And one of the boys is like,
They're not even meditating.
I
that
mean,
was in
you
it was
notice,
unnecessary. Don't worry about it. It was
look at
unnecessary.
Velvet. Look at Velvet in the corner over here. Look at how chunky she was.
Mm-hmm. Right before her Nature Boy Survivor episode.
Oh, remember, Remy, I can also stop the live from straight from YouTube if I have to.
how you do that.
I got access, remember? I should be able to. You bumped me up to manager. And I got it for the second channel too on my backup channel.
Yeah,
So
But I
man,
got you. I got you
yeah,
either
do
way
that.
it goes.
Because I think they're gonna send you a thing to my email.
you ain't leave
Okay,
yet?
yeah.
Did you leave and come back?
If your phone
Yeah,
ding off, just click whatever. I'll text you the number in your messenger. Go take care of the baby. We got this.
We got you. We got you. We got you, big dog.
All
Yo,
right.
chat, are we entertained?
Are you not entertained? Let's keep it rolling.
They don't even fucking meditate. They don't even practice meditating. Although there's nothing serious you have to do to actually meditate,
Yeah.
because anyone can meditate. But they're
It's
not even
easy, yeah.
into exactly. But
Yeah.
he's not into it. So they're just faking it to make it when it comes to the whole meditating. He's not into that shit. And
And that's what I said on my video, because I was like, when you meditate, you're turning an internal clock that's in your body. You know what I'm saying? It's an internal clock that you got to turn before you can really start. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got to meditate for half an hour a day.
Yeah.
And
Of course.
and-
Of course.
and-
At least. At least.
Yeah. And deeply say the word rum.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
Yes.
you
Yes.
gotta.
Yes.
Oh man, but this dude, he's been stealing a lot of people's material, and recently, man, he done took some of my stuff and ran off with it, and it's funny, like compared to his following, I'm like a nobody. So I
wouldn't say that. I would say that your following is very, very firm. You have a very high following.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. It's just a lot of people, they hear when you talk about spirituality and things like that, you have to ease people into the information because they hear what you're saying, but they really don't understand what you're saying.
They can't feel it.
Yeah. And we could have a deep talk about ankhs and stuff, but nobody really knows what an ankh is, But a lot of people still think an ankh is a cross when it's a key. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So we
Yes.
can have
Yes.
deep conversations, but you have to ease people into that type of information, and
Yes.
you know, he a lot of his information you can tell is not his.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And
Yes. Yes.
on your video,
Yes.
man, you said a lot. Like, you really pieced together what I was saying the whole time, and it's just like you were the person that really put together what I wanted everybody else to see, because I know he's lying to like damn near half the women there.
Of course. Of
And
course.
they're
Of course.
feeling great and all of this stuff about themselves, of stuff that would have happened,
Mm-hmm.
would have naturally happened. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
But the thing
First and
is,
foremost,
mm-hmm,
with the women there,
mm-hmm,
um, the it's not optional.
mm-hmm,
I repeat, like it's not optional for you to say, hey, I want to take my bra off and have my bosoms out. Like
yeah,
no, no, and no. On day two, literally, like that girl there, Phoenix Spanish girl, she was
yeah,
there for 2 days.
mm-hmm,
2 days, literally 2 days. And on there was a third day, she had to have her breasts out. Her
dang,
breasts had to be out.
So after 3 days, he made them run around topless with them little leaves pasted over they nipples so they could be live. Like, ew.
So I know something happened. I wasn't there when it happened
mm-hmm,
because there was a lot of dialogue, and I felt energy. I can feel energy. I'm an
yeah,
empath. Like I felt the energy difference. It was a lot of energy shifts, and I was just like, oh, what's going on around here? And then the next day, she was just another girl. She was a brand new girl, and she had her titties out, and I was just like, oh, what the fuck happened? You know, you were just so shy just yesterday, and you wasn't into that, and then now you're all into it. What the fuck did I miss? You know,
yeah,
it's just too much shit happens that I be missing. You know, because I don't
yeah,
always be around them. Like, because I don't like to be around people all my life. Like, they're
yeah,
always around each other all day, every day. I can't do that. It annoys me to be around people all day from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed. Like, get the fuck away from me. I need some me time, type of a thing. Like,
yeah,
come
yeah.
on now.
You need some alone time too, and
Hell yeah.
you
It's like you
value your
can't.
alone time,
Thank you. Straight up.
man.
It's during the alone time when I get my. That's when experience happens.
Yeah,
I go through something. That's when a divine situation happens. It's when I'm by myself. It's not when I'm with people. I'm always by myself.
but that's when you truly get to reflect.
Damn right. Straight up.
Hmm.
Because you have no influence. You have no external influences. And if it is external influence, it's divine.
Yes. Cause shoot, I was saying out there, I was saying like when I saw all the pictures and stuff, and the pictures and stuff that they were taking, I was like, man, these girls are
Faking it
out
to
there.
make it.
Yeah, I was like, man, these girls are out there fucking, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I said it on the
oh
show.
yeah.
I was like, man, they out there probably having some wild ass orgasms.
Oh
You know,
yes.
thinking that
Oh
they're getting
yes.
spiritually in touch with themselves, and
Oh yes. Yes.
and I made an assumption. I don't know if this is true or not, and I don't, maybe you can piece this together. One assumption that I did make is that some type of relationships are gonna happen out there, and it's gonna be the downfall for a lot of different things that's going on out there. Like somebody's heart is gonna get wrapped up into something, because you can't have all of these younger group of people all together. No
Yeah.
one's not
Yeah.
sleeping with each other and catching
Yeah.
feelings and doing stuff.
Yeah.
Not in the prime
Yeah.
of their
Okay,
life.
hold on. Let me pause this for a second because I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I mean,
Period.
uh, hold on. Let me
Yo,
put it this
wasn't
way.
that prophetic?
Yes.
Right? Talk about it like poetic justice. Janet Jackson to be mad at me right now. Hey yo, what do you do when your dog is on when your dog is having a pyramid? Hold on, me and Janet Jackson really share a birthday.
That's what's
And
up.
poetic justice. And yo, me and her cause this is my girl's daughter's dog. And they
We
all
going
go to work. I went to jail for 4 months, and now nobody know how to deal with this. It's
it's
like a
always a
lost.
pit bull. It's always a pit bull pop up in the crew.
It's always a
Okay, hold on.
urban.
I'm finna close down this one.
You
I
switching it to
wanted
YouTube?
I wanted to name her Oprah. They wouldn't let me.
Oprah.
I
Well,
wanted
no, I was getting double back. I'm under. You see, I got Remy profile right now, so it's like two Remy's up here, but it's
Oh shit!
me. Right.
hey, that's like Diddy.
I
Hey yo,
didn't peep that too just now.
my shit different.
Yeah.
I can't even see on this little ass iPhone shit. My vision different. I don't look. I send my iPad. When I have my iPad,
Cause
I can switch from
yeah, like I'm squinting
iPhone
on the
to iPad.
iPad, like I'm squinting on the iPad, like this, like the screen is mad little in the back.
Real shit. Now you cast your iPad screen to your TV. You look on the TV, and then you respond on the device.
Yeah, everybody's asleep.
Mhm.
I'm in the back cave right
Oh
now.
nah, yo, real
I
shit.
can't do none of
Like
that.
Yeah. Let's keep it
technological
going.
problems.
All right, I'm on mute. I'm about to go get my coffee.
Okay.
Coffee.
Yep, yep, yep. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, allegedly, allegedly, that's all I can say. Allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
um, Nate, that thing there, he's supposed to be the only one who has dibs on all the women, first and foremost. So
Nature boy.
although for the so
Hmm.
although for the show, he's telling you that that pretty beautiful Spanish girl is Phoenix direct, or that plump red skin girl is Almex direct, or if
Yeah.
anybody else is there with another guy, they're direct. Bull fucking shit. No guys can have sex with any girls there, and that's plain and simple. Plain
Damn.
and simple. Plain and simple. He is the one alpha, only one alpha that can have sex with the girls there,
And
and
I
all
and
of
I
the
so I
girls are
felt that.
there only for him.
And I felt that too because you know what's funny? He felt I said it too. Is gonna take a male to expose all of this because by nature, you know, we're men. Like we're not
Yeah,
gonna really follow behind somebody. You know what I'm saying? You know, I
yeah,
said women
yeah,
are gonna be
yeah.
more subject to follow behind somebody because to a certain degree in their nature they created men to dominate them and teach them. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? To teach them
yeah,
to be better women. And
yeah.
we like, man, who are you talking to? I'm like, I'm not her. You know what I'm saying? You know
Yes,
what I'm saying? I'm not
absolutely,
gonna sit down
absolutely.
and it's good that you do that because you know, like when we talk about nature, for the sake of nature,
Mhm,
you have say a
mhm.
pride of lions, and at some point, you know, the lion, a baby lion that's male gets strong and he sees something and he's like, hold on, no, that's not
Yeah,
right. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? And he
yeah,
speaks up.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then the
yeah,
leader of that pride, you know, I'm using this all as a metaphor, and I know you get what I'm saying, but to the
yeah. Of
listeners,
course.
because you know I don't know who's slow and who's not, but you know we're we're
That shit fucked up
that
because his main
lion will
one,
be
bro.
like
Who's doing
no,
this interview?
and you know he will try the
DJ Cutter. That's the name of the channel. Mm.
My bad. I'm gonna search it because like shit. I love animals,
You might not
man.
be able to find might not be able to find a guy interviewing. This actually might not even be the person on the channel that's doing the interview. This might be another
Okay.
one of them Bigo joints. It could be, but it might not be. Because it could be one of them, like a
Mm.
lot of them interviews that went on about Nature Boy and the Nature Boy sector. They didn't. A lot of
But
them
see,
didn't happen
in
on YouTube.
2017.
Yeah, that's when
So
they
this
was doing
either
that.
happened on on
Oh.
YouTube or Spreaker or the other one.
Hey yo, you know
Bigo
what's
and
Blog
fucked up,
Talk
right?
all
Radio.
that.
Yo,
Hmm.
not fucked up. Pardon self. But you know what is extremely disheartening for me
What's that?
Hmm.
is the fact that I thought like being able to reach out and deal with individuals, like deal with bastard children. I thought it was healthy.
Thought it was gonna turn out differently.
I
Like
thought it was gonna be healthy. Like I thought we was I thought look, when I say we, Like, cause I know a lot of people, man. And then
Yeah,
when
like
I
you, like the
the
idea of what they was
idea,
doing, and
the
and and and
idea.
and yo, it's good. Hold up, real quick, Trip, because this kind of goes into what we was
Mm-hmm.
talking about, right? That
Mm-hmm.
that part right there, right?
The
That's what a
idea
lot of
behind it.
people are holding on to, and it's very like when you get that idea, right?
Yeah.
And there's hope in that idea, and you link hope to that idea, and then the focal point, the person that's doing it, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
like there were people when I started going to the gym, right? And there were some people that would see I posting these videos, and they might like smirk or they might like scoff and shit. But then after a while, it started
Hey yo,
becoming
this the face of
motivation.
Africa right here. Watch your mouth. Hold
Yeah,
on, no,
it
no.
became motivation to people, right? So like people were watching Nature Boy who might have felt like they really wanted to do something like that, or maybe one day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They were watching him and on his face what he was saying he was doing, and that's why people were listening to what he had to say. Because
Yeah.
it's the same exact thing as what Polite was doing when he had the Giuseppe sneakers on and he's riding around in Bentleys. It's a lifestyle
Bro,
that
she
people
got crazy.
aspire
She
to.
so aggy. Yo, go walk David upstairs like you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Like
she
like
cracked
Mm-hmm.
up.
like York was a like York went and he built a pyramid in the middle of in nowhere in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
And like to people who are like into that, that's like a fantasy come true, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
hard to let go of that imagery.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what I'm saying? So like when you got like all like they're trying to rally Umar York to start this, we're gonna build the land again, right? This is like this like a pyramid in the middle of in America populated by a bunch of Hotep niggas is like Negro fantasy land. What's that Key and
Yeah.
Peele skit? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a vision of being stress free, because a lot of black people equate stress to the system and to these external things, right? And it becomes
Yeah.
just like in religion when religious people they equate things to Shaitan or Satan or Lucifer or all these other things, right? But really, it's inside because it's the same thing. The thing that's causing you the stress, right, is inside. Now, in order for us to see what's inside, a lot of times we have to create a focal point, a scapegoat in our mind, right? But at
Mm-hmm.
this juncture, right, the negative things in our lives for most of us have more to do with our own decision making than they have to do with the white system.
Yeah.
But
Like going out here with this batch of fruit, that was a bad idea.
right, but the idea, right? Like look at this imagery, right?
It itself was
Look,
perfect.
right,
Fine.
but look at the imagery, right? Look at Nature Boy,
Mm-hmm.
right? And he has his arms outstretched in this powerful pose, right? And then you
Yes.
see all the people, and then you see all the people behind him, right?
Mm-hmm.
We see the people behind him. There are some people that only see him and they see themselves behind him.
Yeah.
So they don't see how dejected all these people look. If they look dejected, they would see themselves as I don't know what's wrong with them. I would be happy in this situation. Look how bright and sunny it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting in this gloomy apartment with rats running around. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is the lifestyle that many of the people who are watching Nature Boy emulating him like are living. Like think
True.
about Hassan. Think about Hassan's everyday life and look at this dude and he's in the sun every day.
Yeah.
Yo,
Cause that's I still say that's weird the way he got them pictures up there, Nature Boy.
It is
yeah,
very
and
weird. Like he wanted
yo,
Nature Boy to thigh him. He wanted to get
they
thied by Nature Boy.
they establishing toxicity.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
gonna
They connect their energy. Like Nature Boy is probably going in jail cell meditating and Thaying Hassan in his deep meditations. You know?
You know what? I'm gonna keep the video going because I ain't
All
with
right, I'm
you
gonna
right
shut.
now.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm
Male
gonna
My
shut up.
lion
bad.
and
Look,
pride.
wait.
But at the same time,
I'm gonna put this paper on Lola because it's raining in Connecticut.
Jimmy started.
Hey,
Put the camera off, man. You distracting everybody. Being a distraction.
what's going on here is where it's like it's the pride leader is not even preaching his own philosophy. He's
Yes,
preaching
yes,
used
yes,
philosophy that you can just Google search.
yes,
Philosophy
yes,
that is 2 clicks away on your cell phone if you
yes,
seek it out, you know.
yes,
And I just
yes,
found that
yes.
weird. A lot of those ladies out there, man, you gotta understand, man. Y'all are victims because when this shit fall apart, when that shit fall
And it
apart,
will, and it will.
it's gonna fall apart. And I
Yeah,
think
it's
this is
only
the
a matter of
downfall,
time.
man. I don't. He took some of my material, man. And I really, I'm like,
I,
damn, bro. The game was so good, you had to run off with it, like, and put your
yo,
own spin on.
yo, let me tell you, I was going over your material last night
Yeah,
as I was listening to it. I just want to say I heard Nature Boy. It was just like I was listening to him.
yeah,
So that's exactly how I can sit here and testify and
yeah.
corroborate that that is exactly what he is doing. And this isn't the first time that I said that, though. I already exposed him saying that what he is doing is staying on his little MacBook Pro in his little
Mm-hmm.
room, in his little box inside of a box inside of a box that he tries to tell you to get away from, but he's still inside of one.
Yeah.
And he's always when he tells you have to go to sleep, he's always up. That motherfucker never sleeps. He's always up. He never sleeps. I'm telling you, he's always up. Like this damn guy never sleeps. You always hear his alerts going on, and he's cramming all of this information, and then the next day when we're waking up, he
He
looks like
is.
he ain't.
he never sleeps.
That's a sign of depression.
Yes, and it's also a sign of something else too. Especially when you put it together with his all night ramblings and shit.
Mm. Yeah, well, that
Like,
too.
yeah.
That too. Yeah.
Ain't get no
You,
sleep,
man.
and he's like, download, come on, we gotta meet, I gotta tell you what I gotta tell, no, I gotta define,
See, that's that mess that Jim Jones used to do. He would be up for days at a time and he would have everybody basically held hostage while he sat up there and ranted and raved.
go to
You
go.
know what's funny?
Like,
And you
motherfucker, did you
imitate
get some
him.
damn sleep?
You imitate him so well.
Cause see, I can still hear him in my damn head. Like, I can still hear him in my head.
No, man, dude, you are spot on, man. You take the words out of my mouth and say them. It's like, damn. No, man, but you're so right though. But because he contradicts himself a lot. Because see, this is the thing. When I called into his live stream, he
Yes,
was
yes.
talking real heavy about Christ consciousness. Now, I'm gonna
Okay.
share a book with you guys, which I'm gonna share with you directly though. It's a couple books that I want you to take a look at, and
Yes,
it'll
yes,
piece together a lot of consciousness. It'll,
yes.
it'll resonate with what you already know, but it'll
Okay.
hit you more powerful because it's on a level that you can understand it. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about deep consciousness to the average person, they're like, okay, we're talking about some ultra spiritual shit, but you know what to look for when you talk about ultra
Yes,
spiritual
yes.
stuff, because we're gonna get to a spiritual segment, by the way, y'all. But
Absolutely.
he was talking about Christ consciousness, and Christ consciousness is what's called is used in a heavy spiritual term, but it still relates back to Christianity. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
and
yeah.
when you talk about Christ consciousness, you're talking about Jesus Christ's interpretation of enlightenment. See what I'm saying? Because Jesus
Yeah.
said, see, one part that they always forget to tell people is that Jesus if you want to call him that, because the word the J is actually new in the English dialect. If you want to be
Wow.
technical, his real name
Wow.
is Yeshua, but Jesus, Jesus, you gotta say shit in the foreign tongue. But Jesus,
Yeah.
Jesus said,
Yeah.
"What I'm doing, you can do too." See what I'm
Ah.
saying?
That's fucked up. You
And
calling
people
Ah.
somebody else
conveniently
talking.
leave that out. And the thing is that like I said on the show, a lot of things that the Bible is being taken out of context. A lot of things that Jesus was talking about, he wasn't talking to the average person like you or me. He was talking to his disciples.
Like I had a
And then if
Yes.
you really
conversation.
want to
Yes.
be
Yes.
technical, everything that happened in the Bible was written 300 years after all of that stuff.
I
So,
got
Yes.
it
Yes.
recorded.
but the
Yes.
thing is when you talk about Christ consciousness, see, when you talk about Christ and consciousness, or you accept Jesus as the Lord and Savior at
No,
some point in your life,
Christ and
you
his
believe in a
consciousness
whole
is
different set
different.
of what is the Trinity, which is
Yes.
No,
Jesus, the Holy
see, that's a
Spirit, and
conundrum.
God.
That's stupid.
Yes.
Which
That's
Yes.
in
stupid.
in many Bible depictions are three dudes. There is no woman in the Bible depiction. So in one
Wow.
breath you're talking about Christ consciousness, then in one breath you're saying the black woman is God, then in the other breath you're saying, she is the mother of all and the creator of all. Like you're not your information is all over the place. Like
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
which is it? And then he
Yes.
says you're God, and then it's like, dude, which is it? Which is it?
Yeah. Yes.
And you know
Yes.
what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And and we'll talk about this like further on. One thing I discussed earlier, like I was saying, the term, reflection is used in so many different terms, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And as women, like I said, ladies, you guys are like mirrors. You understand what I'm saying? And the guys like the image, and we give you guys the image to reflect. You when you give a woman something, she makes it 10 times more. She makes it much better. As a guy, we're really frivolous. We
No,
have seeds, but when you give a woman this
no,
seed, she can
no,
reflect a testament of what both of you guys have.
no.
I, I just had to stop it for a second because he getting on my nerves with, oh,
Man, he got me with all the Jesus stuff, like it was brand new.
Yeah, I'm saying no.
Like everybody says, there was no like, yo, that is so rhetorical at this point.
basically, yep.
Like, okay, we get it. Jesus' name was really Josh. Okay, I got you. His name was Yeshua, Joshua. We got it.
Nate Kush, peace and welcome. No, the woke response is what's killing me. Listen to old boy.
Mm.
Ah,
Which is a
Oh yeah.
child. And,
Yes.
and and it's a mathematical equation. She puts it all together, and the soul, comes into the mix and everything when the
No.
embryo goes from a zygote, and the whole creation process. Her body does this. He was talking about, and he switched the words
Yo, I
around.
just want to say for the record, this is worse than anatomy class in middle school.
That's what I was saying.
Ooh.
I'm like, yo,
You open
is
up the
this what y'all
textbook,
was taught?
somebody drew a penis in the corner.
Yo, I feel like he about to say Lake Titicaca, yo. I swear.
Nah, that's fucked up.
Because
So
see,
they'd have been to kick me out the car. You got to go.
Yo, this is a
a lot
whole
of these religious
brand.
simps, what they do is they cater to women
Wait, say
a
that
lot.
again.
Why is
They
he
kind
so
of
Yeah.
go out.
obsessed
These
with? At least
religious
he ain't saying
simps.
woman. Look,
These
at least he
religious
ain't saying
simps.
woman. I'm gonna leave it alone.
The woman.
Right. At least he ain't saying woman when he's
Oh
supposed to
no,
be women.
Ayo, because I was watching a movie, right? Hold on, my fault.
Ain't no
Um,
problem.
Palm Royale or some crap.
The Hotel Royale.
But no, it's on Apple TV,
I don't know. I don't got that
Hakeem.
TV.
and
I
then
ain't
it's
got that
about
neither.
no, it's about a white woman trying to interject herself into society of the white culture of Palm Springs, Florida.
What? A white
Huh?
woman? A
A
white woman
white
having problems in
woman,
society?
and the chick come back from it's a 1960s TV show. It's like a
Spread that coochie round, baby. You be accepted.
nah, but she like nah. Well, hold on. She keeps stealing. Look, She's stealing from her husband's aunt.
Oh, she married. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
As you know what I'm saying? Like, I know, I'm sure that it's fucked up being married to an unlikable motherfucker, because then they don't like you by extension, son.
Or no, unlikable
Right.
name, unlikable wealthy name, and entitlement, because names are
Mm-hmm.
entitlements. Yo, when like I heard one quick part, I was listening to y'all. I tried to turn that shit off earlier. Like BMF went off. I gotta wait till next week to watch the rest of it. Like whatever. So this shit came on, and then it was like, yo, entitlement. Like, and then I looked at the screen. I heard the vernacular change, like that. Because when the Screen Actors Guild was on strike, hold on, in the
Are you talking
writers.
about me, son?
Wait, hold on. I don't know if your publishing come up with Tyler Perry publishing, but
I
all
don't know.
motherfuckers.
Nah,
Look,
nah, it doesn't. It absolutely does not.
so hold on. Everybody went on strike.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now so now I'm watching these movies that came out in
During the strike.
2024. Nope, after.
Yo,
Ah.
the Actors
During
Guild strike was your
that's
opportunity
trust
to slide
fund.
into the acting game,
That's
son.
trust fund.
Like, you could have got in on one of them Tubi deals, and you could be working for Marvel right now,
Real
nigga.
shit.
Right.
She's broken. Shout out to Hagen's, man. I'm gonna
Oh,
plug
yo,
that.
listen. By the way, right? Um, Jimmy is a child of a twin as well as Remy's children, right? So he
Hmm.
has, what is it? What are they? Sister cousins?
It depends on the level of conversation we starting at.
But yeah, like, so his cousin that's really biologically his sister.
My father's
Right.
twin's
So, like, yo,
daughter.
I'm not trying to diss him. I just, like, even earlier, like, I just think that's mad dope.
Real
Like, for
Yeah,
shit.
me,
I
like,
know
it's,
what you
Real
meant. It's
shit.
just the way you said it.
yeah,
The
yeah,
way
Cause like
I
they
think
had
it's,
a look, a set of twins married a set of twins, and their children are biologically siblings.
see,
yeah.
Jeff. See, that's a twin. That's someone that knows twins. But no,
But
that's
his
that's not
sister,
what happened. That's not
his
how he
technically
meant it.
his no technically his sister is got in a Tubi movie, and it's dope too. Like, she was in an action scene. She was throwing the 52 up and shit. Like, it was kind of dope.
Hmm.
My father's brother.
Your sister
My father's brother's daughter
is your sister.
is in the movie.
Your sister's in a movie, my nigga. He got other sisters too, but
I
his
got
sister's in a
sisters
movie.
from my mother. Like I'm one of the best. Yo, when they started rap, when bastard rap was a thing, yeah,
Yeah.
I was one. I was like, yeah, that's when, yeah. So that's when Wooty Wooty Woo and my
Yo,
father's twin
I actually met one of Jimmy's sisters before I met Jimmy.
from my
Hmm.
mother, from my mother.
Yeah,
Now my
when, like,
father can't. My father don't have a lot of kids. My uncle got kids.
yeah, so it's kind of ill. Like, he got siblings. He like, it's wild. Like, it's dope with twins. So, like, I kind of wish my father was a twin. I wish I had a twin.
That's fucked
Like,
up.
it's wild. Like, cause my father has a brother who is like, what do you call that when the baby when the mother just had one baby and then gets pregnant right behind it?
And this is how they
Step.
programmed
Those
us.
are step kids.
The
This is
step
how.
ladder or something like
Look,
that. The
Yeah,
step
this
step
ladder.
is
ladder.
this is
So
how
like
we
my
were
father got like a
explained
stepladder brother that's like 6 months
in the
younger than him or something
tri-state.
like that. So it's kind of the same, but it's not the same. Like, they look mad. Like I look just like my uncle, but y'all seen how my father looked, so I look like my father too, but I look more like
Huh?
his brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Inshallah.
genetics for you.
Yeah,
And
like,
it's
that
still
explains my
and we're still dealing with
my
Ramadan.
fixation on twin people being sibling cousins.
Real shit. So now Doubling back, if we watch the show on Tubi, she's broken.
She's broken.
3 episodes, and then I feel like it was canceled off of Tubi.
Damn. Maybe they got the 3 episode deal.
Nah, Uncle Timmy not playing that shit. If you watch them first two
It,
episodes, you're gonna be
I
like,
gotta, I gotta, I gotta go and watch the joint. I gotta, like
Nah,
I
that
watched
shit
it.
don't go down. That shit ain't happening. No, wait. She look like that, and y'all got her doing this in movies? Nope.
Oh, they shut it down.
Yeah, that man. Nope.
Yo, so
Nope.
Jimmy's sister cousin got hands. That's what
Well,
he's
no,
talking about.
I have the hands.
Well, Jimmy is Jimmy hands. He got the hands too.
I got the hands,
But
but I have the
his sister cousin know
trauma.
how to throw the.
Would you stop saying that?
Like if you like, you can
Yo,
have
we said
hands.
trauma mad times in this episode of Remy's Playhouse.
Oh, this is Remy, is not triple C's. Oh, inshallah, all prisoners do Remy.
Yeah, Remy is
Remy
in
gone
bed
like
Oh
Remy
no,
probably
right
sleep.
now.
I
Right now,
heard,
the
I
tree.
heard that part.
This is a
I heard that part.
non-hostile takeover.
Oh no, I heard that part. I heard that part. I remember. I heard that part.
hmm
I heard that
But
part.
no, me and Remy be co-hosting, but right now he just out.
Remy's audience, this is their first time like really experiencing me when I just come on and Jimmy pops up and we just start bugging for like hours.
Right.
Hey. Cause we can't get turned off.
Always, yeah, we can. I got the keys.
No,
Technically we can because Trip got the keys.
I got the keys.
So
Yeah,
nah,
you
I'm
but
know,
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
okay.
if
So what
we
have we
start
learned
aggravating
so
Trip, she
far?
gonna cut us both down.
Nah, double. Nah, let's just double back to this honest conversation because we was
But
talking
what
about
have we learned so far? You get out there, he take your money, he
he.
can't
Hold on.
leave.
Hold on. You just can't he him because
Nature boy.
they hurt all of us. Any organization, any organization that promotes singularity and you never have a voice, especially as a woman, and then like they want to be your dad, like they want to control, or they
Yeah,
want to
you
try
don't
to
want to
do
be in a
shit.
parental relationship with
You
no adult
do
once you're an
not
adult.
want to
You know what I'm saying?
be in no parental relationship when it comes to an adult,
You know what I'm saying?
ever.
You don't
hmm
want to be the subservient one, and for real, you don't want to be a parent to another adult.
The sub
Right.
the subservient one, because you can be the servient one and be adopted legally, and then
Yo,
next
but
thing you know,
even being the
you're a
server
priest.
of the ants,
Ho-
when you serving that ant, son, that shit's stressful too, son.
It's always a suffix. You have to always acknowledge what class you're adhering to or
Like yo, and
acknowledging.
9 times out of 10, when you subbing to serve, you know what I'm saying? You don't even get a sub out of it, son. Like they ain't gonna make you a sandwich like that.
No, you
Yo,
be
I'm
the
finna play the video. Now
They
y'all
too
talking about
stressed
food
out.
again.
hold on. You be the meat in the sandwich, understand, like not even understanding,
You
and
feel me?
and you
Boom.
and
We
you're a
deeper
vegan,
than them
and
niggas,
you're a
son. We
vegan, and
deeper than
you're
them.
a vegan, and
Deeper than
you're a
them
vegan,
carbanoid niggas.
and you're a vegan.
Y'all talk about subs and shit now. Come on.
Out of their way to over cater to women. So he was saying, male, female, and he was like earlier, like how they trick you because female that you're just a part of a male and all this other stuff. It's like no, it's not like that. Maybe some terms they did do that. You understand what I'm saying? But
Yes, yes,
when they say womb man or woman, they really mean womb man, a man with a womb.
yes,
You understand
yes,
what I'm saying?
yes,
It has a
yes.
whole different term to it, and he kind
You
of puts
gotta
a
be a
spin
man
on
with a
it.
womb.
I think he does this to keep those
That's a
women
hermaphrodite.
with him. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
a lot of these women out here
He's throwing
that's
that
quote
Steve
unquote in
Harvey game up.
Babylon are indoctrinated to think that everything's about them, to
Yes.
think, and I want to preach the importance of manhood and everything, because it's really important as a woman to understand man, because man is your creation. Man is
Absolutely.
man is their creation. And
I
Absolutely.
you
can't
need to
understand whether he's
understand the nature of the
regurgitating some
art
shit
that you
Nature Boy's
created.
talking about.
And this is something
Yes.
that he can't tell you.
Mm.
This is something that
That
he
must have been when you went off to get coffee. He say Nature Boy stole his shit, and then Keno had said that when he heard
Oh,
him,
so
he heard Nature.
this is his philosophy, right? That he's talking right, that he's
Mm-hmm.
speaking right now.
This is who made Nature Boy stole a major chunk of his information from. Looks like
Yo, if
because
Nature Boy stole that part from me, I would not take credit for it.
you and me both, but these are different. This is a different breed right here. This is a whole
Like,
different breed.
like it would.
he
If
has to
Nature Boy stole
come
from me,
on my
nobody would know.
Right, unless it was some money.
show
That nigga
and take
had.
the
that would be my
information off
point of
my
self
show and run
realization.
off with the game. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I got
Yes.
hella game. I got juice. You know what I'm saying? And
But
I learned it. You know.
yes, yes, absolutely,
You
absolutely,
know.
absolutely.
But
But for this one is like how long how long is he going to go on like that? You know, how it's only but so long he can continue in such of a nature
yeah.
before the shit hits the fan. It's only but so long you can continue stealing people's information and I apologize because
No,
He is
you're
so
information
good.
can
passionate.
never be owned
It can't.
by any human
Yes,
being.
and you brought
But
that up and that was so true. And can you expound upon that? Because yes.
you know, expanding on that, I recently learned that information literally is in it. It's exactly what it is called. It's information. So the formation literally was pre-programmed inside of you. Divine, sacred.
Yo.
Yo, yo, in the last sentence that man said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Half of the sentence was the words literally and actually. Or something like that. Like he opened up the sentence 5 times before he said information, and that was the point of his statement, that information is actually information. They know the root of information. They know. They get
See,
it.
this is why I can't with them. It's just hours of pseudo babble.
Like, yo,
Intelligence, wisdom, and knowledge is internal, which means that we do know everything, but
yo,
yeah,
this
we
sounds
know
like an
nothing
episode of No
because
Leg
based on our
Radio, yo.
Fun fact.
Yo, this
Putting
sounds like
emphasis.
this sounds like pink pill and purple pill. Like this is like the LGBT version of red pill and blue pill. Know the head.
Wait. Putting emphasis on a word does not make it any more right. Over enunciating the hell out of a word does not make it any more right. So information, that are we
They
speaking
haven't said
phonetically
anything.
now? Nothing.
He just said a
Nothing. He
whole
just
bunch. He said a whole.
rearranging words.
He built you up. He built you up for information. He built that. Yo, he built that up like the pyramids. It was mysterious.
our ascension,
It was like, why
Yo,
would
we
you do
forgot
this?
every fucking thing that we're coming to our
Don't
remembrance.
start it yet. Wait. Yo, that's don't make fun of people being retarded.
You can't say that word no more on the internet.
We're not allowed to say that, son. We have to say, I don't even know, tree poopers.
Mentally challenged.
Oh,
But
mentally
in this case, tree pooper
Especially
works too.
man, and we carbonated. And this, that's the
I
only
am not a
people that's
soda,
trolling.
goddamn
Yo,
it.
hold on, I'm back on mute. I'm listening though. I'm listening. That's fucked up though. And
Yo,
yo,
see,
we ain't
yo,
talking about nothing but
yo,
carbonated
listen,
people.
I'm so thankful that my nigga was not down in motherfucking Nature Boys camp and shit, son.
Ooh,
I'm so glad that I didn't have to see pictures of my nigga. You know what I'm saying? My brother. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
See, this
hey
is
yo,
Like,
what I
no,
go
listen,
back.
listen, listen.
This
man,
goes
Yo,
cause
back
yo, the
to what I
the
was
niggas
saying the
already
other
kind of
day.
like the niggas already
yo,
like tall and slim already, but he would have been
listen,
like looking
Hate a
like a
star poach Jimmy to death.
he look
yo,
like a fucking skeleton and his head is all
whatever,
big and
man.
shit. Nigga head all
Shots
big and
fired.
shit.
Hey yo, Ja, that was about to be like, yo, go get him. That was a go get this
Nigga,
one.
yo, nigga,
This
yo,
the
I'd have
last,
had
yo,
to,
that was the
yo,
last one that got
nigga,
away.
nigga, listen, nigga,
Inshallah.
listen.
That was the
We would
last
have had
one
to,
that
yo,
got
listen, listen,
away.
listen. We would have had to go get freedom. We would have had to go get everlasting. You know what I'm
By
saying?
myself. He was the
Nigga, yo,
last
niggas would have
one.
had to
That's
come
why
get you,
I asked you
nigga.
if you ever heard of him. He was the last one. Huh?
My nigga, I'm so glad, cause nigga, like, yo, nobody wants to punch Nature Boy and get AIDS and herpes and
Right. He might
fucking
bite you or
a
something.
comment. Yo, that nigga got an uncommon cold, nigga. Nobody want to fuck with that nigga.
Oh Lord, you know what? I ate with y'all. I'm finna press play.
Remembering, just remembering everything all over again. Once
Man.
we come to our remembering,
Mhm.
when we hear things, when we come across information,
Formation.
the information is already
You
in.
know what?
Yo, you gotta
You
stop,
know
yo. You
what?
gotta stop saying that.
If any of y'all are listening to this that believe this boy, or y'all want to go out and do something like this, man, just go ahead and go to somebody's church so you can get cussed out and ran off, and you'll learn your lesson fast. Try to take over somebody's church and see what happened. Oh, but you don't want to read. That's
Yo,
what it
let's
is.
send me the donation so that we can build an all black gym, an all black gym, family, with
We
enough
can't
space
do
and
that.
mirrors for everyone, family. Send me donations for this gym, family. It's gonna be a safe space for everybody, and guess what? It's not gonna be no crackheads behind the counter, family. I'm gonna get people who actually are into fitness behind the counter. Everyone working in the gym
Oh
will
Lord.
will be black and into fitness, family.
Everybody send $5 to Jade and we go get this done.
The side of us. So when we come across formation and we resonate with it, it's internal. It sparks a oomph inside of us. We're like, oh yes, yes, I remember. It's
I
bringing you back to
remember.
Yo, you know I
I
gotta
just
put.
can't with him. Oh yes, yes.
Yo, every time he talks, it's like a song. It's like an R&B song start.
Listen, cause he got music
the
playing in the
information
background.
is already inside of us. So when we
Yo,
come
it's
across
inside of
formation
us.
and we resonate with it, it's internal. It sparks a oomph inside of us. We're like,
See, he
oh
feels
yes,
like this
yes,
because he was influenced
I
by Nature
remember.
Boy.
It's bringing you back
Because Nature
to
Boy was inside him,
memorization,
giving
your
him the
memory,
fluence.
your recollecting.
Stop.
Nature Boy
Stop.
was inside of him, giving him the fluence, influencing him.
Your prior memory. That's
Hold
the
on, hold
only
on, hold on,
fucking
hold on, hold
reason
on,
you
hold on.
resonated with the message or with the statement or
How
with the
come prior isn't prior?
Hey yo, Ja, remember? Hey yo, Ja.
Huh?
Yo, remember when I used to be like, yo, I'm scared. I wish my girlfriend would answer her phone.
But were you scared red or were you scared?
I was scared. Hold on, I was scared. Remember? And then
Yeah, facts.
remember
Facts. Is she
when the
good?
girl when the girl was coming to my shop
Oh,
early in the
well,
morning, right from the gym.
oh, yeah, yeah. That's why you need an all black gym, son.
Nah, nah, nah. I was
Yo,
cutting hair. I was cutting
stop.
hair, nigga. I don't wanna be nigga. You on some wolf and lion shit. But me, I was like, you know what? I'ma hang out. Look. It's
Yo,
fucked
wait,
up.
Jaded.
I'm
I'm
like,
finna
yo,
send you the link. This
I'm
is
like, yo, I'ma
17
just
first
hang out.
album cover.
I said, yo, I'ma just hang out where these faggots think they safe at.
Yo, we not allowed to say that word, nigga.
You can't say
Well,
that,
Yo, listen,
Jimmy.
listen. We got to give you a YouTube training session, son.
Yeah, what not to say around this mofo. You
Yo, you are
can't
really
say.
not allowed to say, like, yo. like
Y'all have
turn
to
it
excuse
down.
Jimmy. He a real 80s baby. And like somebody put him in a
Like
time
this,
capsule
this
and
I was
this
popped
is
him
born
his
in
out
like
last
third
week.
78. No,
time
I'm
on
a
a YouTube thing.
70s baby.
Yeah, he
I
is
was born in
70s baby. My bad.
78.
He's
But
older than
yeah,
me.
he got put in the time capsule back in the late 80s, early
This nigga
90s,
was
and they
born in
just
like
popped him out
77,
last week.
78.
78.
Right. So you have to excuse him. He ain't hip to the new terminology.
I
Like,
am
yo,
not.
he's really he was born in the mid 1900s.
But Jimmy is harmless. He means no harm.
So
Mhm.
the LGBT community, he wasn't even talking about someone who was a same sex loving individual. He
Right.
so they're so and so like their pronouns weren't pronouning. So
Yeah,
we
there
really
wasn't
weren't, it wasn't meant to offend anyone who has pronouns, uses them, or doesn't
there
use
weren't
them.
pronouns back then. Yeah. The
We
pronouns
only
weren't
had that,
pronouns.
like, yo, listen, I didn't even know what a pronoun was until y'all made it an issue.
Yeah.
I thought
But let's
everything was a
continue
noun.
this interview.
Let's do it.
Hold
Let's do
on.
it.
Common or
Hey,
with
yo,
the
because, hey,
whatever it
yo.
is that you just intook, because it just
Yeah.
boosted.
Was that you, Jimmy?
Yeah, my fault. I know what I'm about to say, but I'm going to wait after this segment. I'm going to wait for the
Okay.
next break.
Don't say no
You
bad
don't want
words.
to say it now?
Don't say no bad words.
I'm not, yeah, no bad words. No
We're
bad
only
words.
allowed to say nigga because they don't respect us.
And not
Yeah.
even nigga. Like, I went to school with penmanship and vernacular. Like, I can all the ways use my
Yo, we
Connecticut
we
words.
yo, we as
Like, I can
Generation
talk.
Xers
Don't
can write in cursive.
I can write in cursive. Like I'm an
Yeah, so
old
can I.
fashioned person. Like I don't even like if you mad at me
Yo,
right now, send me a letter. I give you my address.
Facts, like
Don't email
if
me.
the internet goes down, we got stamps. The internet goes down, we got stamps to know how to use. Like, yo, we know that you can stick a letter in your mailbox in front of your house, and the postman will pick it up for you.
And
yeah,
that's more
just gotta raise the
federal.
flag.
That's more real. That's more realer than on social media, nigga. I will tell you, I'm coming to your house in a letter.
Man, stop. Let's continue.
All right, let's go.
Your information. It just boosted your level of consciousness, your level of awareness. But you already knew it, though. You
Yeah,
already knew
yeah.
everything.
It just had to be
But still,
uncovered. Yeah. Yeah.
absolutely. But still, when
We be stalling out because this is just a intellectual circle jerk. Is
How
basically
come
what
it
it is.
wasn't ever like he's not telling us nothing anymore? Like this is him trying to gain value. This is the same thing
Yeah,
that
but it's
Solar
three
does.
more parts.
So let's
Yeah,
move
let's
to the
put this
next.
on 2 times.
Yeah, let's move to the next part because I don't know if he's gonna say it. Like this might just be him trying to add value to himself.
people like
Like
I
Solar.
Hey, that actually might make it a little better.
pay
Oh,
homage. So if you teach me to like, see, brother, I'm learning a lot from you already. Being what I ever learned from you, I will
Yeah, that is a little better. So let's take it to 120, 1.25. And that should be about perfect.
let's do it.
speak it. Like even when all the shit I learned from Infinite Waters, Ralph Smart, I speak it in my videos. I'm not just gonna speak everybody shit that I learned from people and be like, oh yeah, it's just me.
Yeah.
I did that and take the credit. Like no, that's not good. That's bringing bad karma onto your motherfucking ass. Like you
That's
give
true.
credit where credit is due.
That's
Straight
true,
up.
man. Really, right now in this moment. We're living in the now.
Yep.
Breathe in and breathe out. We're giving you
We're
things out
living
there. You
in
know what I'm
now.
saying?
Yeah. And this goes right in line with, are you happy?
Right. In this moment, we're living on Sunday.
Yo, can I say that's a couple of can I say that's a couple of smoliers?
He does sound a little smoyer.
Yes, that is Jesse-ish.
It's two smoliers
They,
indulging.
This is
yo, that sounded
intellectual
mad tactical
masturbation.
too.
That
Two
shit
And they're
sound
stroking
smoyers.
each other.
like yo. Wait, look.
They
What
really
word?
are.
I
Like
gotta watch my
it's like a
words, right?
verbal intercourse.
Yeah, that shit corny. That
It's like
man.
verbal intercourse.
Yeah, that shit.
Yes.
Even look, yeah, I told you certain shit make the dog be.
The dog, yo, Lola probably like.
Yo, everybody be asking, what are y'all gonna talk about next, huh? Yeah, look, as long as these videos are still up, we always got material.
Because
Always.
these people are really crazy. But you know what I noticed, right?
Mm.
With Kino, and I noticed this with Solar, not so much with Musa, right? I think Musa has a whole different agenda, right? But it's like after I even Aaron does this too, right? After I show you how Nature Boy's a fraud, right? I want to still come back and show you that I have some value spirit, so that maybe instead of following Nature Boy, you might want to follow me too, right? And if you've been in a cult, right? Before you talk to it, before you put yourself in position to influence anyone, you need to get therapy. Because when you've been influenced like that,
Mm.
you have a proclivity to want to influence others so that you can get back whatever you may feel like you've lost from Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm. Proclivity,
So,
bro.
oh, what I say?
Pra.
Pro. Because proclivity means something totally different. Proclivity. That's why English is so hard to speak. But you may try to influence someone else, right? And that can be potentially dangerous. And hopefully you don't want to end up like Nature Boy didn't plan on ending up in the situation that he's in. So if you dance around in the waters that Nature Boy was swimming in, and the current catches you up, you know what I'm saying? Because there's also Ghazi. Remember Ghazi? Ghazi's in jail too. Because when you get in those positions, then you start, sometimes absolute power corrupts absolutely. And broken people will give you absolute power sometimes. You have to be very responsible. Is everybody there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yo, I was really like about to go.
Drip, man. I know. That's why I ran back to the computer.
Oh, yo, put the video on. Like, yo, if I start rambling, put the video on and I shut up. Like the video shuts up.
I got you. I had to walk out the room post nasal drip. I was trying to clear my sinuses.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Of course, of
And
course.
I'm like, I know how it had to be in your shoes to be like, listen, I'm in the middle of Costa Rica getting pissed off, driving this stick shift car with this dude yelling at this dude overreacting about shit, and I just want him to shut the fuck. I know you was pissed off, dude. I feel you on that with my brother, man. That had to be the most. I know when you look back at it now, it's funny as hell, but I know going through it, you was like, man, if this dude don't get the fuck out of my face while I drive this goddamn car, you know
yes. The thing is, brother, like, oh my gosh, like, you totally feel me. I see you feel me. Like, this guy, he was trying to do everything at once. That is what I don't like about, like, people. Like, all you gotta do is just focus on you first and foremost. Stop trying to think that you can control the world. You're not in control of the world, ass. Like, come on now. He was controlling his conversation he was having with the whole melanation group. That's okay. They were having a little ignorant conversation. That's okay. Who the fuck am I to judge you on what you're conversating about, or, oh, you're ignorant because you're conversating about that? That's my perspective, so that doesn't matter. What matters is I'm not bothering you talking about your ignorant shit. So leave me alone and let me drive the car. That's the only reason why I was in the driver's seat for, was to drive the car. And you want to be talking about whatever you want to be talking about. And just because you're in your feelings with whatever you're talking about, and you're looking at me driving, and you probably see that I'm driving at a good rate of speed, not a slow rate of speed, but a good rate of speed. Yeah, it was 5 miles over the speed limit, just 5 miles over the speed limit. And
you're getting where you need to go, though.
Yes. And the thing is, I was not driving irate or moving aggressively from lane to lane. Like, police would have not pulled me over, type of a thing. And if they would have, I have my own driver's license. Like, what the fuck? I would be the one getting the ticket anyways. So he just didn't understand how he was making me feel until I went back to the house, and that's when
You gave him $1 billion.
Oh,
Oh, he
he
understood.
caused it. I wasn't going to. I was going to play that shit off real smooth, and I did. But he was very fucking persistent with trying to figure out is everything okay? Is there Keena, talk to me.
Dang.
Like,
Love bombing.
Why does he sound like Michael Jackson on South Park when he said that?
Talk to me. Yeah, he did.
Keto, talk to me.
But
No, listen
what
to
you're
me.
hearing is that's that love bombing, man. Like that's
Yeah, it
that
is.
heavy.
That's love
You
bomb.
know, I know you about to leave, and I'm trying. I know you. I now I need to see if I could get back inside. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because once he got influence, he had to keep the influence fluencing. What? It's just some information.
I ain't with you.
like, shut up.
So,
Like, shut up.
so let me ask you a question. So
Shut
with the guys
up.
there, because you did say that they can't indulge in any sexual activity or anything
They
like
couldn't
that. Like,
indulge.
how is that? Like, what's up with
Honestly,
that?
bro, I don't fucking know how they do that shit. I don't. Well, I'm not even gonna lie. When I was there, I was masturbating in my damn tent. I never revealed that shit. Your show was the first show I'm gonna have to say that shit on.
I mean, but you got to get it off. Like,
You damn motherfucking right. Like,
ain't
I
nothing
don't
wrong
know
with
how
that
they were
shit.
doing it, but shit, I had to get that shit out. Like, I was getting horny and I wasn't,
Just you wasn't there but 2 weeks, bruh.
Yo, he got an invitation.
doing anything.
Shit,
So I was like,
you around all this women, you in nature. It's like,
Thank
shit,
you.
I'm animalistic too. Shit.
He said it. He said it. You around all this women.
Yo, all the women made the gay dude excited. That's the one for the books.
I don't think it was the women.
But shit, I had to get that shit out. Like, I was getting horny and I wasn't, doing anything.
Shit, you around all this women, you in nature. It's like,
Thank
shit,
you.
I'm
You around all this women.
Yo, I think listen, and
I
this is
spoke
what I say,
too
listen,
soon earlier.
I listen. Malia, Aya, Efru,
Nate.
Sunsy. Listen, y'all. You hear that? You guys got a gay dude so excited that he was straight to the meat in the bed every night. And he's not even into your extremities, right? You can do better than shaving your head at the command of Mr. I ain't never coming home again. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody out there for everyone. There's somebody out there for you. You know what I'm saying? They might have their own challenges, but they're out there for you. And sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was inspired.
animalistic too. Shit.
Yes,
Dang.
absolutely. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was connecting a lot with.
Oh no, Jimmy.
Jimmy dropped off. Jimmy fell asleep.
Jimmy dropped off.
Jimmy crack
this
corn.
girl named Stink out there, so
And he
I'm
didn't
not
care.
gonna lie, I was actually looking into fucking back with women just because of her. Like, I really was.
Damn.
I really was. Like, I that's why I don't call myself gay, because honestly, I don't know what the fuck I am. Given the right circumstances, you never know what the fuck can happen. Given the proper circumstances, given the proper fucking circumstances, you never know what the fuck the avatar would do. You don't know if you would kill, steal, shit. You don't know anything.
The avatar. I don't see not damn blue nigger on the screen.
Maybe he had like maybe he was breathing hard on people because the hot breath from being in nature. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, look at his mouth.
He was airbending.
There's something wrong with it.
But he said it himself, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was so inspired by the now bald, Onyx. You know what I'm saying? Onyx and Velvet. That would be a hot rock band name, Onyx and Velvet. So he didn't even know what he was at that point, right? So that's what malnutrition does to you. It makes a gay man straight.
He was
Just
Yeah.
make
hallucinating
sure you're in
pretty
the
like
right
minutes.
situation, and you'll be surprised to see how you react.
Yes, man.
Like,
But
and that's why I don't get
Jimmy's
caught up into
bad.
that shit.
and with the
What
women
argue?
and with the women out there, because both sexes, with the women
Yeah.
out there, like, what's the temperature on them? Like, are they just like sheeple, or like
Jimmy,
what
why
are
are
they
you up
doing?
here
Like, how are
twice,
they getting
baby?
their rocks off? Like, how
Jimmy,
Jimbo.
why are you up here twice?
I,
Yes, you
I
are.
I don't see him twice.
I see him twice, but I got the dashboard.
Oh,
Hold on. That'll
is
take
it two?
care of it.
Is it two
Cause the Jimmy
devices?
that's here, probably he tried to jump up twice, and this is what happens sometimes.
Oh, on the thing. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I done did that before too.
I just
I'm
booted the
kicked.
other one, so you could.
how are
Uh,
they handling this whole?
they're very in a defensive state. First and foremost, all of the
Okay.
women attracted to me when I was there, they all wanted some of my time, and
Yeah.
and what you call it, like
Yo,
Big
this
Girl
is
was the main
crazy,
one that I would try to
man.
think how she would get. Though she always tried to act and say though that she was all good, she ain't need nothing, she ain't need nobody. But it's when you act like that, you do need stuff, and you do need
It's an insecurity.
somebody.
Yeah, you wearing your feelings
Yeah,
on your
she was.
sleeve. Yeah.
Yes, and
This
so I was
does
always
it seem like
speaking with
uncomfortable
them.
to
But as
anybody
far
else?
as what they were doing, I'm not
What, this whole interview?
Not the whole interview, but but like the guy is like kind of like like one of the interviews he definitely was clear about him being LGBT, right? The first video,
I
right?
think, but he got bust out. Cause at first I think this is pre-bust out, is
Oh, this
what
is
this
before
is.
the yeah. See, that's what I mean when I be
Yeah,
like,
this is
it don't be
before
an
the great
order. Yeah,
reveal
like
because
okay.
there was speculation and he kept throwing it off, but then he did that big thing where he was walking amongst the nature trees when he was, I'm home, but I'm still in nature. Remember that
Oh, he
shit?
started
And he,
saying, yeah, he started like,
yeah, and he called it.
yeah,
He changed his name to Sun something or other, but I can't remember. If I could remember, I could find his channel,
have to find the
but I
video,
can't.
right? But they be
Yeah.
private in them channels too.
Yeah, but he didn't private the channel. He changed the name to something totally unrelated to Late Nature Boy.
Ah,
Yo, they still not letting me
gonna
talk.
lie. It kind of felt like, oh, that's my light on my phone, man.
That's some
It kind of felt
bullshit,
like it was
man.
a lot
wait,
of
you're on mute.
the
You must
whole,
have been
whole
on mute.
homosexual
They not letting
lesbian
me
type thing
talk.
going on.
They
Oh,
don't want y'all
Jimmy?
talking to me.
Sir, you must
Nah,
have
when you
been
jumped
talking
up
on
here
mute.
last time, sometimes, yeah,
Nope, it's
sometimes when
recorded
you,
already.
man,
They don't
whatever.
want me to talk no more.
Yo, what the hell? Yo, I don't know what the hell been going on, son. Like you was here, you dropped off, then I guess two of you
And then he
dropped
just
off.
dropped off again.
Yo, what the hell is he doing? Man.
Something probably wrong with. Remy told you the mobile devices Restream be giving them shit fits.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
A lot of that stuff was going on.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Yep,
pretty
there was
sure
a lot
because
of gay stuff. It was just, it was very weird. It was the weirdest shit I've ever experienced in my life. As
well,
I said,
you know what
when
what's funny on the last show, and it's funny that you say that because because shit after I did that, because I did the Nature Boy show when I was talking about him, when uh I constructively criticized him, which I think that's why he took what I was saying and turned it into a whole PowerPoint presentation. I did a couple of shows after that, and I talked about being turned out. Now,
okay.
and what I mean by the term "turned out" is like being turned out. You understand what I mean by being turned out, right?
No, I'm definitely waiting to hear you elaborate because
Okay.
I don't really know what being turned out means. I know that when they say you're turned out, oh, somebody turned you into a certain sex type of a thing, or turned you into liking a certain kind or
Yeah.
something.
Okay, yeah. So, all right. So keep that philosophy because you're right. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now, now, when we were talking about him, like, you can be spiritually turned out. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
You can
Yes.
be sexually turned out.
Wow.
You can be physically turned out.
Wow.
Like
Wow. Wow.
like a lot
Wow.
of, like, even like, all right, let's just go into the street game and let's talk about like even like with pimps and hoes.
Yeah.
Hoes are having sex 24/7. See what I'm saying? They're having sex 24/7, and all kinds of things are happening to them 24/7 sexually. But a
yes,
pimp mentally turns her out because he flips it. See what I'm saying?
yes,
So like when
yes,
you say like his upbringing and stuff and things that happen with him and stuff, he's been spiritually turned out. He's been
wow,
spiritually turned out. And
wow,
and like I told you guys in the past shows that when you start getting deeper into your consciousness, you almost become crazy. Not saying that the information that you're saying is wrong or it's right. It just is what it is. But when you go
yes,
deeper into your spirituality, you to the average person that don't do that, you become crazy. Or you
yes.
start
I love it. I love
yeah.
it.
But the thing is like, what I was saying, earlier about the whole turned out thing is that, he's spiritually turned out. But at
Yes,
the same time, he can't keep it
yes,
up, and he has to take he has to take information to give that from other people to give to his people because now he is entertaining people, especially once you bring the internet and other people into it and stuff. It becomes an entity in and of itself. This is why we can sit
Highly
on here
do.
on the show, guys and ladies, and tell you that this is gonna crash and burn because this is
of course.
something that you can't keep up. This is something that is a personal thing. You can get but so spiritual with yourself and everybody else to where you have to go back to yourself. You
Yeah,
have to go back to yourself.
let me tell you, he when I was there, he didn't allow white people to join his cult.
Yeah.
I have to just put this out here on your show because he never allowed white people. Okay, he did not allow that. When I was there, it was no ifs, buts, or ands. And I just have to bring this up. He never allowed you to cut your fucking hair. That was against his protocol when I was there. And something
Oh, you
happened
hear
when I
that,
left because
ladies?
he made that bitch.
Notice the difference. He didn't let you cut your hair back then, but it's a punishment. And then he make everybody else cut their hair. That's why it was so shocking the first time when Velvet had her hair shaved, but she shaved it because he had tore a patch of her hair.
Right.
And then to cover up that fact, when everybody started talking about it, he made everybody else shave their heads too.
Ladies, if you leave, then Nature Boy's male wives, your brother wives are gonna leave too. And maybe some of y'all will go get help.
Mm-hmm.
Your brother wives are staying because you're staying and shaving your head and beating up Aaliyah and throwing in the closet. Eating 7-Eleven hot dogs
Hey,
and
girl, cut
Piggly Wiggly and whatever.
Not even. They
Whatever.
was eating mangoes off the tree and he was eating chocolate cake.
I'm talking about now, like they just eating gas station potato chips at this point.
Oh yeah, begging for food and shit. Going to the
You know?
food banks. And
Come on,
hey,
man.
yo, Malia and Co. If y'all listening, they actually have a community garden up there, and you can go pick fruit and stuff. You better go get you something to eat.
Wash your hands first.
Mm-hmm. And don't poop on them folk plants.
Malia. Sorry. That's not even her real name.
he made
Hold on,
Real
I
name
gotta
is
make a
Janice.
call real quick. So I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna be on mute, but if you need me, just call my name.
Nah, you good. I can talk over the video when I need to talk my shit. I can talk right over it. It's all good.
All right.
a lot of girls cut their hair in there, except for Yaya. Also, he brought in the white girl Kayla. When I left.
Yeah, I saw her like she like stood out in the pictures.
Yes.
And stuff, yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all why he's doing these things. He's doing these things because he brought me there. My life path number is a 6. Moon's life path number is a 3. The reason why he's bringing certain people in there is because he plays numbers. His life path number is an 8.
It's numerology. Yeah, my life
This
path
kind
number
of
is 8
stuff,
also.
this lets you know.
Okay, see, that life path number, y'all are extremely intelligent with numbers. Y'all just can play. That's why he's great at chess.
Because, yeah,
So
and I
when
love
he-
chess. I love chess.
You see, because y'all minds are created for that. That y'all have uniquely beautiful minds. You know, he's using his mind, and he's using it for the worst.
Nature Boy's
You can
mind
use
is
it for
not
good or
beautiful.
bad. He's not using it for good.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's manipulating us, and he's using it for his own personal gain. So that's negative karma. To me, that's why in my mind time doesn't wait on no one. Time doesn't wait on you, me, nature, no one.
Yeah.
So I always ask myself, I'm like, damn, what is waiting for you to just get his ass, universe? And it's like the universe is saying to me, like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah,
So
but
you
like,
gotta sit your ass down, Kino.
Like,
Like,
I got
sit
something
down.
for him. Yeah.
Little did you know it's gonna be 10 times more than anything you could have thought of, you know. But yeah. So what he's doing is he brings in energies. He brings in certain numbers so he can connect to the masses. What he is doing is he is stressing all social medias, all avenues, all outlets to connect to the great majority of people to spread a message, though, as if he is some sort of a master teacher, master healer. And look at it. I'm not even gonna lie to you, brother. If you look at how people are talking to me on my channel, if you look at how people
You can believe it, yeah.
Are speaking onto Nature Boy, it's like, oh, I say to my mom, my grandmother, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, honestly, I'm gonna tell you, what I'm doing, I was always sharing videos, but clearly I blew up out of nowhere after my experience with this melanation shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm really continuing doing what I'm doing because I'm not gonna lie, brother, it scared me. It scared me to see how much people
follow
him.
Yeah.
Fooled, yes, and following
and
this crazy.
And can't think for themselves. Cannot think for themselves. And you said it.
Yes, that is why when you wrote me that question, oh, am I more spiritual? Do I feel that if I didn't go through this Nature Boy experience, would I have been on this conscious awareness? Fuck, no, I wouldn't have been on this level. Because look, I started a soul tribe now. I'm looking towards going back out to Costa Rica. Why do I feel that I need to? Because I don't know why the fuck everybody wants to go to Costa Rica to feel that that's the only way they're going to become their greatest version. Like, if they feel that, I'd rather have a safe haven out there that they can fucking go to and find themselves and then go find out wherever the hell else they want to go in the world to go figure themselves out. But at the end of the day, you can be anywhere in the fucking universe
and figure
your highest and greatest version and figure yourself out and become the Christ consciousness. And you can block EMF waves and chemtrails on your own. You don't need no fucking technology.
You just need preparation.
Yo, bro, like crystals and these tech. You don't need those things. You don't need them. We weren't even fucking born with them. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's really so much levels to this shit that I know my energy. I know how I have great influence. So I'm going to use it to not my advantage. I'm going to use it to our advantage. To the advantage of both you and I. I'm not a selfish person. First and foremost, I already know that I'm not going to be here forever. So why don't you be worried about myself?
Man, you are absolutely right, and see, and that's
Please,
the mindset
Kino, keep it
that
to
you
yourself.
guys have to have. You know, when you're sharing this spirituality,
it's not the
experience
mindset
with
you have to have.
man.
Keep your
and you can't
spiritual
have
experiences
ulterior
to
motives.
yourself,
You have to
Kino.
let it go.
Thank you.
Keep them
Thank
to you.
We are gonna go
Thank
deeper
you.
into the game, yo. We are gonna
influence spiritual experiences.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about Kino. Oh, you back, son? I'm talking about Kino. Like Kino, the last little part that Kino was talking about, he was talking about how basically Kino was saying that the things that he learned with Nature Boy aren't really Nature Boy's, and much of the things are his, and he has his own spiritual twist that he needs to share with the world, right? Because once you're down with the cult, the next step is to be a cult leader. So it's like you got to get your manhood back. You know what I'm saying?
I think he was saying something like that before I walked off.
Yeah. Like, so this is just more of him. Like, it's the same as like with Solar. Like, it's like there's a level of when they're exposing Nature Boy, they have to then say, this is what I can offer you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot Velvet does that as well, right? Like, I can do like if you were in a cult, right? And you got trapped in a sex cult, and then you had to go testify because the cult leader made you do a whole bunch of things that you didn't want to do for real, right? You don't need to be doing readings for nobody.
Is this the same video?
Yeah, this is like the end of it. So like a lot of the video, so what we got from this video, right? Nature Boy was taking their money out. You know, as soon as they get to the thing, they took his money. They took his herbs. I think he was there for that, right? Then he was then like the next pertinent information we got to was him like having these kind of arguments in the car, and then when he got frustrated, then Nature Boy immediately starts love bombing him.
Oh,
You know
wow.
what I'm saying? So basically, a lot of that love bombing was this basically word for word the same thing that Solar was saying when he's like, "Oh, Nature Boy was telling me that I'm the one and I was supposed to be the one." Like it's the game that Nature Boy runs on the guys. You know what I'm saying? But then
Yep.
after that, a lot of the conversation was just like this like pseudo like a pseudo battle. Like they was just going back and forth with the pseudo, like mixing it up. Like it was artistic. Like you remember that episode of the Cosby Show when they started tap dance? He was like challenge.
Yeah.
Like that's what it was with pseudo hotepism. Like they was like going back and forth with it. Like they threw the sand on the ground and started like, oh yeah, we got information and influence, and we was in going down
Mm.
in the inspiring and the in and Nature Boy was inside Kino. You know what I'm saying? Like it was wild. Like oh, and then Kino was talking about how he was getting so hot, like he was going to jack his meat every night, being inspired by the women. Like he had all the women around. He got so excited that he was like jacking his meat every night. That was pretty much all the
We
pertinent
can
information
replace
that we
some
got out of there.
words in that sentence
So
because
I guess Nathan wasn't letting them, mingle with none of the chicks.
well, at this
Right.
point, Nature Boy, nobody was supposed to be doing the dirty.
Mm.
This was the point when Nature Boy was like sneaking behind, like he had deprived everyone of sex, and then he would run up behind like everybody's wife and their girlfriends and stuff like that,
Mm.
and be trying to slide the meat to him. And then some of them was probably giving in because they had been deprived. They were like, oh, you know what I mean? And then they
Yeah,
give
Oh,
sleep
in. They
deprived,
yeah,
food deprived, dick
right,
yeah. I
deprived.
don't, I don't care how deprived I am. I ain't swinging that
right. I mean, he was probably hitting dudes
All of
like
them
that
had
too.
questionable acts in their background before they ever got there.
way. Ooh.
Most of
Oh
them.
shit. Y'all basically got another free hour.
Uh oh. Look at that.
I left at 5, right?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yo, I
All
said
right.
I think like the chat bot, and these people really think I don't sleep, but it's all good. I'm here.
Well, I still got some couple hours in me, but
Yo, bro, from what we know, sleep is a good thing and you need to get some because
oh no,
missing it is not
I
good. No,
got
not
you.
you, Jay.
Yeah, no, but I got, like I had a little rough patch. So I did get some sleep in that. Like I didn't feel like I did,
Okay.
but I did. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we down the last 20 minutes. If y'all want to keep it going, y'all know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all tired.
But yeah, we can rock on. But like I don't think that I could take this particular unless like where we at in this video? Because I think we got pretty long.
We um this one's like at the end.
Yeah,
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 this
yeah.
is the end. It's
Yo, I'm
like 10
telling you, like,
minutes.
yo, listening to videos at like 0.25, like I do like by myself, I do it at like point 0.7. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like with these type of videos, it's way better listening to it on fast forward because they be dragging it out with a lot of this hotepism. And
Yeah.
here's the thing, like for all of us, for all of our sake, like because this happens to some of us, right? If you listen to hotepism enough, it will give you folly ado. You'll start to be like, oh man, he is right about that shit. Like, yo, I do feel influenced. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna start talking like that.
True, true.
You're
That's why
gonna
I
end
had to
up like,
fall
yo,
back.
I gotta go get my car inspected. You ever think about how inside you gotta be inspected? Like, you're like, yo,
They don't say that no more because now you know what's echoing in my head.
it's in your head.
Have you ever been swallowed?
You've been oh,
And you
terrible
know what been stuck in my
swallow.
head for the last 2 days?
Mm.
She took my drawers. That shit been stuck in my head for the last 2 days. I ain't gonna lie, that song catchy to the
No
motherfucker.
TikTok.
Oh man, I gotta hide from new music, yo. I be trying to hide from it.
Liddy say she go put it on the evening news. She took my drawers.
Pretty much. They might have started. They might have started. They might have started like
So
that way in the first place, Seth.
Well, now y'all know that's
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Y'all just got a free hour if y'all want to keep it going.
We can rock. We can rock. I'm about to go get some coffee in a second, though. What's that picture?
I'm talking to
It
the
looks
audience.
it's a sunflower, but it's made out of people.
What?
The seeds are made out of people.
Yo, I'm not even gonna tell you what it looks like from my screen in my eyes right now.
I don't think I wanna know.
Make
Here,
this
I'll
brother.
drop it in the group chat.
A nature boy. Yo, that just came out. Like, I think that's gonna be the new cry when Nature Boy content comes out. Nature Boy.
No, we gotta put it on amplification like one of those
Hey
cheap
yo, hey yo. If Nature Boy was locked up in CT, that's how they would probably taunt him. Like every time he walked the hall, someone would be like, Nature Boy. Yeah, he would go crazy. Like, yo, cause like you see how Jimmy acts, right?
uh-huh.
Like, like that's how it is in jail in Connecticut. Like it's mad dudes like that. And then there'd be dudes from out of town that be funny too. Like, so like if you like if you're a Dick CO, like the whole tier might roast you one day. Like everybody starts clowning you and niggas is funny.
Okay, we got part
Did you hear
two.
what that one dude said about the women's jail?
Women's. What about it?
Oh, he said, like, soon as you walk in, the stench punch you in the face.
Oh yeah, cause they don't like yo son like when you don't manage certain things, son, like as a woman, like parts of them, like it's like death. It's like dies inside, like you know what I'm saying.
I don't
And
even
then
want to imagine what that shit smell
man,
like.
mm, I don't even like yo. That's why I said like there's somebody for everybody. It ain't me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then they in
But
there. Oh my
that's why I
god.
said like the person that be for them, they might not have no legs or you know what I'm saying, might not have no nose or you know what I'm saying, might be like 90. You know what I'm saying? Like, but there is somebody for everybody, and anybody is better than Nature Boy.
I
Okay,
came
so we
across
got
with my
part two up
nephew.
with the weird looking flower. Yeah, Seth, basically. Well, we already know this.
So,
Yeah,
what I wanted to talk to you about also is because we were talking about how we have the same, the same number. You know what I'm saying? The same, what's it called again?
Life. I think it's
Life path.
life path number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about the number 8?
What's up?
Turn the number 8 sideways. What
Mm-hmm.
does that look like?
Is it start with a T? I think it's a T. Is it a T?
No, it's an infinity. It's like
Yes,
infinity.
infinity. I was gonna say
Yeah.
Trinity. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah,
No, but no,
infinity.
no,
It's the
no, no. But you're
infinity.
right. No, it is a trinity because if you split 8 down the middle, it's two threes.
Ah,
See,
yes.
see that?
See, so I see Trinity in when I see
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And but
OMG.
no, but see the thing is that see, and I want to talk to you about this too because in this book that
Wait. If you split 8 down the middle, you got 2, 3. That's not how math works.
What? I think he's talking about like the actual like number, like not like
Wait.
division. Like you draw out 8 and split it. That still doesn't make a three.
No, he's saying if you take the number 8 and cut it in half, like physically cut it, it makes
Yeah,
two
that's what I'm saying.
threes.
That's what I'm saying. It still doesn't make two threes.
Yo, I can't with him. We ain't even 2 minutes, 2 good minutes in this video yet, and we started at 22 seconds. So we ain't even a good minute in, and he already done said,
And I think
that I
They
want
get
you
a
to know.
lot of people because motherfuckers be searching. Yeah, two zeros basically. A lot of people be searching for something new, and when you find something that's goofy and different as this, it's appealing.
I just, it's just like, why? You won't listen in school, but you'll listen to this crowd.
That I want to show you that will really help piece a lot of things together. A lot of what these conscious dudes don't tell a lot of people is numerology is a huge thing
Oh yes,
in
oh yes, yes,
spirituality.
yes, 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 yes,
So
yes,
now
yes, yes.
let's take the
Uh
number eight,
oh.
and it's really easy because see, me and you we're similar. Your birthday is on the 2nd of January. I'm a Capricorn too, and we're
Wow.
January Capricorns. I was born on January 8th.
Okay, okay. Wow, I
Yeah,
never knew that. I
yeah,
never knew that.
yeah.
I
We're
wouldn't
both
have.
Capricorns.
Wow, wow.
But the thing is too is that now you have to look at numerology. So, and it's gonna sound a little bit weird, but a eight sideways infinity logo, that's cool. But if you split an eight down the middle, it's three, and two threes are six. The number six.
That's
They
me.
still
Yeah, but have you? And the number six is a great number, a lot of people don't understand what the number six really is. I'm gonna kind of go deeper in on it. But have you understood? And I explained this further on, but a lot of people don't realize it. Have you understood why they say the devil or demons or whatever their number is 666?
No, no, and no.
Well, the numbers 666 is basically three sixes, right?
Mhm.
And basically, six is man placed on his head. That's why they say nine is a good number because that's man placed right side up. And
Wow, wow.
and this came from Egypt. A lot of this came from Egypt, but that's man in three planes. So man physically
all the
six,
real
he's
quick
on his
thing.
head. Man spiritually six, he's on his head, and man mentally six on his head.
Whoa.
And when you look at, and there's several clues around this that we don't understand that are real.
Yes,
When you look at the education system, when kids start elementary school, it's sixth grade. You start off
Trip C's.
in elementary school is element. So for the first
Yes.
6 years, a lot of people don't know that we're supposed to be learning about water. We're supposed to be learning about dirt.
Hmm.
Now I could see if he was going to try to the melanin 666, but what the fuck is he talking about? Six on his head? What the fuck does that mean? You know what he's saying?
Say that again.
I said he said the 666 theory, and I thought he was going to say the melanin shit: six neutrons, six protons, six electrons. But he said six on his head. What the fuck does that mean? So I'm
Why does
saying,
my phone just start randomly doing something?
you understand what he's saying?
We're supposed to be learning about
Hell no. I don't understand that shit.
Me neither. That's why I was asking you.
Oh
If
no,
you
don't
understand.
feel bad. Mm-mm. I don't, mm-mm.
air. We're supposed to be learning
Yeah.
about, different elements, fire, different things
Wow. Wow.
for 6 years. And then middle school, it means middle. Now so for 6 years you learn about everything outside of your body, the ground and everything, and in middle you're supposed to learn about your body. And when you go through middle school, a lot of people don't know that you're going through puberty. Your body is changing and it's out of control. But while your body's out of control, that's the best time to learn about your body to keep it in control. So what happens is, when you're going through puberty and stuff, for those 2 years, you're supposed to be learning about your body and how to control not drinking as much, not eating as much, and curbing your habits and things like that. And then you have
I
what's
don't know
called
about
high
y'all,
school.
but some people tell
High
me it's crazy.
is the key word in high school, which you're supposed to learn about your higher self. Now you're learning about
Yeah, my puberty started in sixth grade. I mean, fifth grade.
Say what, bro?
He said puberty started in sixth grade. Mine started in fifth.
Yeah, they can't do that. See, that's what happens. The folk with no knowledge think they have all the knowledge.
Man, I ain't get facial hair till I was like 17, man. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, my mustache came in at like 14, and my beard came in at like 15, 16.
I looked like a baby until I was like 25.
Yeah, I ain't get carded since I was like
Everything that's
19.
in the
See, I didn't get carded because of my height, but I definitely looked like a kid, but they didn't care because of my height.
Mhm.
head. Everything below the head is the body, and you're supposed to be learning about both hemispheres of the brain, like the left hemisphere and the right
Shut up with that
hemisphere.
shit and tell us
Like a lot
about
of people
Nature
don't
Boy.
understand, like when you have a stroke on the left side of your brain.
Video on it, but you're like, you just amped me up to make that video. Like, oh my gosh, you amped me up to make a video. It's basically going to be on nothing. They never lied about anything to us. Everything was literally put right in front of our face.
Yeah.
Like we
Was
just
it
didn't read in between. Like,
information,
look how
Seth?
you
Was
just
it
read in between the lines. You
information?
literally, you took every word that they give us, because everything is so. You just got to read the word into its own context. Like, you really got to
Oh
take
my
the word.
god.
Rightfully so.
It is
Oh,
your
they stirred heavy hotep.
responsibility. It is your responsibility, responding to your ability.
This some hot, heavy-handed hotepping.
They say that like they live on like a different plane, but
Sound
they
like you're making
interact
this
with
shit up.
this plane. They're like,
Say what?
I say you sound like you're making this shit up.
Yo, they flowing.
You never
This
heard
is
six
that
on the
hot
head?
flow, son.
You haven't heard all the oohs and ahs. Were you listening when you was taking care of Toodles?
Nope.
Yo, they was
Man.
they were stroking each other. They were stroking each other's egos like something fierce, son. Like, yo,
Yeah.
these dudes say the most basic shit. Like, oh my god, yeah, because you know what I'm saying? Because there's really no J, it's just the Y. So it's really Yeshua. They don't know this. They don't talk about this. And it's like, yes, they've been talking about this since the 70s.
Dude, have you
Really?
ever heard that shit though?
Yo, they've been talking about it since the 70s.
Yeah,
So
like
you know what the six on the head mean?
Huh?
oh, Jaded, yeah. He said you take an 8 and split it in half and it's 2 3s.
You didn't see what I said in the chat?
Yeah, you said 2
Ah,
that's 6.
Two plus three is 3 plus 3 is 6. So how did the
Yeah, but I
Trinity?
think when he said split, he meant like cutting the 8 in half.
Yeah, he meant like literally cut an 8 in half, like cut the symbol of an 8 in half. Then it
Yeah.
would be two symbols that kind of look like a 3, right? Like that is so abstract and stupid. It could be perceived as profundity, but it's not.
Thank you. I just
did you
wanted
hear
to
the
know what you
666
had
part?
to say about it. The 666 part.
Yeah,
The
he
six
said it
six.
means six on the head.
Oh my god, yo! I wish they took numbers away from niggas if they ain't gonna add them together or multiply them and make some money.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that shit before.
You don't put this much thought to a school essay, but you do all of this.
Right.
Like these
What
niggas, yo,
makes
the energy that these niggas put into Hoteping, right? They really could have built Wakanda.
like literally.
Them niggas could have fucking went and extracted a magic mineral and built Wakanda with the energy that they put into saying nothing.
It's the same thing with Phil.
Yup. But in all reality, right? Pharaoh is one of the carbanoids.
Hmm?
Pharaoh is the same as these guys leaving. Pharaoh is just another carbanoid that he was an early follower. You know what I'm saying? And then he got disillusioned because Nature Boy stepped on his toes with Frankie. But if Nature Boy would have fell back with Frankie, then it would have been Pharaoh right out there dancing, and he would have been Juju.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
But if
six.
he would put all that energy he put into the
Shame.
whole type shit, he
Mm-hmm.
probably would have got to college.
He could have got through college and like, yo, son, like I did it too.
Right.
Yo, son, I could be making like 7 figures right now, man. Like maybe not. I could be making like a high 6 figures and shit right now, right? If I didn't
That's what
sit
I meant
down
when I
in
said
my
earlier.
late
I've
20s.
been doing so much shit.
Yeah, like in my late 20s, like I could have been doing a lot of different shit, but I'm hotepping. And I'm sitting there doing this. That's why I understand this shit so in depth, like, because I was this nigga
Yeah.
at one point, right? Now you
And
gotta imagine
people,
me as this nigga, right? It was a different experience, but you know what
mm,
I'm saying? Like, because I really like if I would have been on that nature boy shit at that time, like I would have really been
you'd
out
have
in
a
the woods,
whole.
like on some tent man shit.
Yeah, this nigga would have actually built the
You
condo.
actually grew up in it though.
Yeah,
You
like
could have been out with all these
that
people.
makes it worse,
But
not
this is
better.
this is this is one of the problems with that. Look at Jaden now. He can't go out into normal society and integrate successfully. Go back
It's
to what Chuck.
hard to integrate. Yeah, man.
Ain't no social
Bro.
security blanket for a cult member. It
Yep.
don't come with social
Yeah,
security. It
what
comes
I'm left with,
with
right? As
social
yo,
methods.
I know it be hurting people feelings sometimes when I say this, right? But I'm 45, right? And the average life expectancy of a black man is 69, right? And what that really means is, right, that most black
Oh, he
men end
dropping
up
shit.
wasting their life. Because when you're 20 as a black man and you only got 40, you're 24 as a black man, you got 45 years left.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, Seth.
And most of
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
time,
mean, I
like niggas are gonna waste another 10 before they start to get it. We don't even have we don't have the luxury to be sitting around pontificating about nothing as black men.
Right.
and
You
most
know
of
what
the
I'm
men in
saying?
my
Like
family
like
don't.
women, black women have a longer life expectancy, right? And if we as black men put our energy toward actually building things, that means you get jobs, you make jobs, you build jobs for someone else, right? If we were doing those things, then we could let our women sit back and pontificate about nothing.
Right.
Talk about
And
sex
that scares
magic
me
while
a
they
lot
give us pussy
because,
when we get back from work. You know what I'm saying?
but that scares me a lot because most of us start off late.
Right.
So
We start off late.
I want to leave something for my kids and be able to see
Yeah,
my
like
at least my grandkids.
yeah, like that's why like we gotta like when you don't have a lot of time, you gotta plan better.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said last night, like I'm literally starting my next generation and breaking the curse.
Mm-hmm.
So my biggest dream is, 20, 30 years. Look at what I built.
Mm. That shit
You know,
important, son. That shit important, but like mathematics is always important and not the type of math where you split numbers in half visually. You gotta split a 4 and a half and it doesn't make like a 7 and a 2. Like
Right.
you split the 4 and a half, it makes 2. It makes two twos.
Right. And Seth, everything they wasting time on, that list that you put in the chat all the time, they could have did all of that. They
okay,
could
wait, wait,
have
wait, wait,
built
wait.
new
Hold up, hold up,
technology.
hold up.
Mm.
If
Hey
y'all
yo,
want to keep
Seth,
going,
man. I started
Cash App
dying
and
when the nigga
PayPal,
said that. All right, Keno, you're on you.
Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal.
I
Hit the
just
Venmo.
wanna
Yo, we got mutant-sized mosquitoes around this motherfucker.
Hey yo,
Hold on, let me.
why does this screenshot on this video just really makes me think of that? All I can say is my life is very plain.
I
And
think
I
that's
just
similar
wanna
on
play.
the.
There's no
that's my shit.
rain.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
That's my shit. I ain't gonna lie.
See,
Nature
Seth said it.
boy.
I heard all that shit 30 plus years ago. Yeah, brother, the 8 is ridiculous. Hotep it.
Yo, none of this
Look.
stuff is new.
Mm-mm.
It's not like, and they really be kicking it like they
That's what I'm
telling
telling you.
somebody, and it's
Seth
like,
is
yo,
older
if
than
you
you.
never heard it before, they did you a favor.
That's why I don't get why they call
Somebody
it
was
New Age.
protecting you.
Yeah, and
Like
then
they
they
be
get
asking,
mad
how
at
come they
us.
don't teach Garvey in school? Because the white curriculum respects black people too much to teach about Garvey in school. That's why.
You got 5 minutes.
All right, let's do it. Do it.
Reflection.
But they say they can get sick, they can die, all kind of things can happen. But they live to serve you, but you have to kind of serve them
And
on this plane and stuff like that, that kind of thing.
uh,
But there's females and there's male gens, and they do different things.
well, let me tell you something. This planet that we live on
Yeah,
is much more than physical.
yeah,
That
yeah.
being
Mm-hmm.
that being said, it is more to what meets the eye. When you step outside of your house, if you
Yeah.
have a tree or grass,
Mm-hmm.
first and foremost, there's many dimensions
Mm.
ongoing. It is not just the third dimension that is happening right now as we speak.
Mm.
We can only see up to the violet, ultraviolet upon the electromagnetic ray spectrum. It goes way beyond
Yeah,
that.
beyond
That
that.
being
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that being said, there's fairies. We have fairies. We have fairies in our grass. We have fairies in our trees. We have fairies jumping out of our moon and into our moon right now as we speak. We have fairies jumping out of our sun and into our sun
There's
when the
fairies
sun is
jumping in
shining.
and out of you,
And we have
all
we
up in your
have we
sun.
have other we have other physical
Like,
entities like the Bigfoot
This
and
nigga
no,
said
we do. We
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
have them.
Wait, what
They're in the
have I said
2D.
like
They're in the
hours,
second
like 5
density
hours
form, and
ago
they're
when I
here to
said
learn.
about Bigfoot? Like 5 hours
these people
ago, I
know
said there's gonna be people who gonna believe that picture of Bigfoot. Kino is one.
Mm-hmm.
true. Yeah, I think the Bigfoot shit is bullshit.
Hey, I don't know. They say it's a Bigfoot in Georgia somewhere.
I think the Bigfoot is
Their lessons. You know,
one of the
we're in the third
hoteps
Their
density
and
existence.
form,
Their
one
and
existence.
that's
Pharaoh.
why.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah, but
very
they
highly
lost
elusive. They're very intelligent, just like
magic.
we are. That's why we can never catch them or
Mm.
have any footage of them for people.
Hold on, you think the Bigfoot is what? My headset fell off.
He said
I
they
say they lost me
magical.
with the magical shit.
He said they got magic. They got magic with the woods, and they can disappear and go into different dimensions.
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
That is
isn't that
literally
the
what
Loch Ness
that
monster
I
theory?
could probably find the YouTube video that comes from like a creepy pasta, one of them videos. Like the dude said that the one of them Skinwalker videos, they were talking about the Bigfoot jumping dimensions, and that's why you can't find him. Like he's
right.
watching them
Oh
YouTube videos
yeah.
heavy. They be in and
And
out
then
them
like
sectors.
that one film that everybody used, the dude is an actual like director.
That original one, that black and white
Yeah,
joint. Yeah.
that's what made me skeptical about it.
Mm.
Shit,
Really
it's only
believe in them,
7
but they
minutes.
are real. They are here, and they live in our forest, just deep, deep, deep in our forest, and they know where to hide. And we have other entities, and that's not. Let me tell you something, brother. This fucking planet is not only for
This
human
is also
beings. If
Yorkish.
we
There's
thought this
also
shit was
some
only
stuff that
for us,
York.
I just want you to know they hide deep in the forest.
Yeah,
The
York
Bigfoot.
got a whole book on this. This is some York stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that sounds more believable.
What? Nah, I
They
don't believe
live
nothing
deep
York
in the
said. Like
forest.
if York
The
said it,
only
if York said,
problem
it,
with
I know
that
it's cat.
deep in the forest theory is there is no deep in the forest anymore.
True.
Hey yo, let
And
me
we
let
ain't
me
never find no
let me say this
remains.
real quick because we got a couple minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Khalid Muhammad was one of the legit leaders that we had in my generation, right? And Khalid Muhammad, very similar to Remy, right? He actually did lectures about Malachi York and his pseudo the teachings,
You
right?
one of
So a
my
lot of
favorite
people,
dudes.
yeah, a lot of people, right? They have latched on to the pseudo teachings because we have gotten more fantastic with a generation, growing up on anime and things like that. So we have more of a wonder filled mind now, right? So like the concrete teachings that you got from Khalid, right? Now maybe some of Khalid's teachings were a little bit too wild out there, and it was, you know what I'm saying, you know, go unalive people and stuff like that, which may not be
Yeah,
productive,
he was.
right? But in terms of the concrete things about being educated, right? like Khalid was for that. Khalid was a doctor. Khalid made sure that his son was educated. You know what I'm saying? His son is you hear Dr. Farah, like his son is a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know if y'all know that, like the dude that be on them that posts on social media, Dr. Farah Gray, I think
Mm-hmm.
that's Khalid's son.
Oh shit! I didn't
Mm-hmm.
even know he had kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Dr. Khalid's son.
But one of the biggest reasons I respect him is because he never bit his tongue. He always
Ever.
spoke his mind. And whenever they question him about him, saying that unalive shit,
Hmm.
you know,
He stood on it. He stood on it.
yeah,
And here's the thing, right? When he spoke his mind, he spoke out against the pseudo that a lot of people have grown accustomed to. He was
right,
against that. And it's sad because a lot of people who follow him closely up until his death, they've fallen in with the pseudos.
true. What's that white guy show they used to go on?
Donahue.
Yeah, like every
Donahue.
time I seen Farrakhan on there, like it seemed like he was just like fuck dancing.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
They played
you
what
know,
they played.
see, by the time you see Farrakhan on Donahue, this was him trying to walk back a lot of the really incendiary, outrageous things that he said
Yeah.
10 years prior.
Right.
Because like around that time, Gaddafi had given Farrakhan like maybe like a mil, right? And Gaddafi had given him this money because he wanted him to introduce the black community to Sunni Islam
Mm.
or Sunni Islam, I mean. And and Farrakhan took the money, but they still they on their face are do traditional Islam, but and for real they still teach that Farrakhan is flying around the house, flying around the planet Earth waiting for the day of judgment. I mean, far.
Oh wow. Maybe
They
that's why
still
he
teach
started
that.
buck dancing
Right.
because he
Like,
didn't know if to back
because
him
they're
no more.
protecting the cult. Like, remember, like ultimately Farrakhan is a cult leader.
True.
You know what I'm saying? He may do it differently. He may not be the same kind of cult leader that his predecessors were, or his what do they call them, antecessors or
Predecessors.
successors, right? Any of those were right, like Nation Boy and all the other people that come after that are also cult leaders. He's not like them, right? Um, he stands alone, right? Like we don't have stories of Farrakhan touching kids and stuff like that. He said a lot of incendiary things, right? And he's spoken out and in different areas and things like that. But he hasn't abused black people the way that some of the other cult leaders have. But make no mistake, he's still a cult leader. You know what I'm saying?
Right. One of the reasons why I can't get down with him is just the way, like how everybody kisses that. They treat him like he God.
Yeah, because to them, he's the equivalent of what was the guy that was the first successor after Muhammad in Islam? I don't remember his name. I don't
They
want to. I
can't
don't
even
want
say
to.
his name.
Yeah, I
They
don't
can't
want
even
to
say his name
because
without
they
kissing.
treat him like because to them, right? Fard was really Allah, so
Mm.
that made Elijah like the equivalent of Muhammad, and
Oh,
Farrakhan then becomes the rightful successor because he continues to teach the spacecraft stuff, while Elijah's son is a Sunni Muslim.
that's what I would.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
the American Muslim mission, and there was another Muslim movement um, were probably in a lot of ways responsible for much of the Sunni Islam in America. Because the
Wow.
first wave of Muslims that interact with black people were the Ahmadi. And from their doctrines, that's where you get like a lot of Moorish Science Temple, and then you get like what was his name? There's a lot of names that are like Oh, they used to be in the tip. Remember that dude? I think we did a live about him. Then we Drip?
Which one?
The one that was the one that had got locked up with Fard in California, and Fard like
Yeah,
shook his whole swag.
that was during like Black History
Wasn't
Month,
it the
wasn't it?
Muslim that started the snake
Yeah,
way?
yeah, I can't remember his name though.
That was that series we did during Black History Month. It
Yeah,
should
if
be
y'all go
easy
back to
enough
that, y'all
to
can
find.
find it. Yeah,
I
if y'all
think
go
I
back
made
to that,
playlists with all of those. But you
y'all
can tell
find it
by
for
the
sure.
thumbnail. We found
Yeah,
some good stuff. We should do that again.
we should, but yeah, we should, but yeah, next February because it's not February.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Seth, stop being cheap. They had another hour. OG.
Yeah, this is you got me in weird form because usually I be in bed by like 8
Right.
p.m. PM, y'all. Like, yo, I'll be in that chat with y'all. Like, when that Remy do the late show, I'll be in the chat with y'all. And when you see me drop off, the live be playing to me in my sleep. They be like, yo, what happened and shit? I'll be like, I might remember like a little phrase and shit. I might have like rolled over a little bit and heard like, ow.
Yeah, I ain't been able to sleep lately. I tell you, I'm gonna tell you later, Jaden.
Yo, son,
I mean,
son,
Jay.
son. I like, yo, when we chop it up, son, you gonna, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like we talk. But
Mm-hmm.
like this is the thing with these guys, right? And I keep reiterating this, right? Like you gotta come to a point with this stuff, right? Where we're like, you know how in the '60s you had like this big hippie movement, and it was all these white guys, and they weren't cutting their hair, they wore their hair long, and they had all these different ideas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then those guys, right? Those are baby boomers, right? Those guys cut their hair. You know what I mean? They finished school. Some of them were in school doing the hippie stuff, right? They were doing all this protest and stuff while they were in school, so that when they graduated from school, they went and joined the working world, right? And some of those ideas, some of those liberal ideas, have formed into the liberalism that we experience today. That's highly socialist.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because those are the people, right? Like some of the politicians out there, like in the '60s, they was basically like Hotep, like Bernie Sanders. You know what I'm saying? These was like
Mm-hmm.
Hoteps in the white community, right? And the thing about it is, at some point, right, your teens and your 20s are in your early 20s, right? They are for idealism, but an idealistic man in his late 30s and 40s and 50s is a fucking fool. Unless he has outwardly things to show and prove that his ideals are valuable. A man that's
Is it
my
that
age trying to like I don't try to kick my personal values to you. I just talk about factual information. These are
right?
things that happen, right? Because as an elder to some of y'all, right? It's not my responsibility to impart to you how I view the world from a generation that you're not a part of.
Right. That's why I
All I
stopped
could
arguing
do,
with you about
all I could
that
talk
shit we was
about
arguing.
are the things that are concrete and that will always be, right? And the world is not one of those things, but human emotion and human intelligence that never changes.
Right.
It adapts to
But
technology, but it don't change.
I got a question since you brought up hippies. Is it true that that's the reason why they, legalize and demonize weed,
Yeah,
acid?
because
They gonna
yes, my
rape all
nigga.
the white
They didn't want to
women.
go to
You
war.
Like
ain't watch
yo,
Reefer
the
Madness?
organization that was integral behind the push to legalize marijuana is an organization called Normal. They have a base out of here, and I used to work with them because I used to work at a prisons organization that worked with Normal, right? And it was like, yo, those are like just two very hippie white guys. You go to the ACLU, those guys that you ever heard of ACLU, they're a bunch of lawyers and stuff like that, right? Those
Uh,
were the hippies back in the day.
Yeah. It's a lot of hippie lawyers, like the guy
Yeah,
that
because when I was studying that era, I came across some shit saying basically saying that uh, acid is basically the safest drug out there.
That's what they say,
well,
but that's not true.
that's a misnomer. You have to be in a safe environment and giving it willingly, like knowingly, like you have to know about it.
You
Right.
have to
But
really, yeah.
they criminalized
Well, let
it
me rephrase
because
that. It has the least amount of deaths and overdoses.
they
Right.
criminalized it because people were experimenting with it and they were doing such thing as jumping out of 10-story buildings, gouging their eyes out.
Yeah, like you don't
And
really you don't overdose. Like the drug doesn't kill you, but you can kill yourself on the drug. Oh my
mm,
God, I said the words. But like you could do
Well,
bad things to yourself off of that drug. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know that, but what I heard was they legalized. I mean, they made it illegal because people didn't want to go to war. They were protesting the war.
nah,
I mean, yo,
man.
drugs don't make you like that. That was like this is the thing when you look at stuff back in the 50s and the 60s. It was a lot of government manipulation geared toward like housewives and people who really didn't have a lot of interaction with the world, right? So they
Uh,
believe that drugs can make you that a drug can affect your mind that way, right?
yeah,
Oh,
but
they
look,
don't want to go to war because
the
it's drug. Like no,
criminalization of weed was done not for the psychedelic effects of marijuana, but because of the
DuPont,
industrial
yeah,
properties
the
of
DuPont company.
marijuana's, yeah, the marijuana's cousin.
Hmm.
So see, hemp take the place of a whole lot of stuff, but down south cotton was king. So they had to criminalize marijuana, and besides, you just go rape all the white women. Marijuana make you
Yeah.
go do strange things. Man, go watch Reefer Madness. Go roll you a blunt,
Hmm.
watch Reefer Madness.
Like
On YouTube.
The part that I
like
heard, they said
Didn't we
because
watch that
everybody was like
live
talking about
for
peace
Halloween
and
one
all that.
year?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
That shit is
Was it? I don't
fucking
know if it was Halloween,
hilarious.
but we was watching it. I do remember
Yeah,
that.
we watched Reefer Madness. And the premise behind, like, it's this girl and she goes off with this guy and she goes to this house of ill repute and she takes like one little half a hit off the blunt and she's
And
and
Oh wow.
it's just, you have to watch it. Yeah, and they're
What you
like,
talking about, Medea?
hmm.
You talking about the Medea movie?
No, it's
nah,
a movie called Reefer Madness.
it's like
Just
an
type it
old
in on
black and white
YouTube.
movie,
Yeah.
like
Oh
you know the
wow.
movies where it'd be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 type joints. But they
Yeah.
Yeah,
used to
remember?
make the movies back then because they was really like it was not again like they have become a lot more nuanced than television programming, but they were
Hmm.
programs,
They were
right?
very ham-handed back then.
Right.
You
So
remember
this was a joint that was made like they used to
those
have
Steve commercials?
cartoons that was made so you could so like they used to do this, right? Back in around the same time. If you didn't want to go to World War II, right? They had the pansy girls, right?
Excuse me.
And they would walk around with these little yellow flower like these little yellow pansy buttons, right? They were weird looking buttons because they was giving them out even when I was a kid, right? I didn't even understand what they was,
Hmm.
right? But if they saw a man walking around in the street, not in military uniform, they basically call him a punk and give him a pansy flower. So like you ever heard when they be
Hmm.
like, "Oh, you pansies"? That's where that comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not gonna fight for your country. You're a pansy, right?
Yeah, go watch something like Rebel Without a Cause, one of those
Right,
old
like
black and white
yeah, like
films that
those are the
white
kind
people
of
gush
movies that
about.
so that they will create these pockets. So like by my generation, that bullying had been watered down, right? But that was like so like
Hmm.
if you were poor and you were Native American or Italian or something like that around that time, right? Most of the time you would the way that black people would slick their hair back
Mm-hmm.
than like Latinos, Italians, and Native Americans on the reservation, right? 'Cause I'm not gonna get into that.
It's
They
basically
they have
propaganda,
thicker
right?
they have like thicker hair than like a European would, right? So what they
Mm-hmm.
would do is they would grease their hair back with like the same kind of hair that we get when we get waves. They would do something similar to that, and they would grease their hair down, put a hairnet over it, right? And so then they would start call, and those are like they would call them greasers, right? So if you
Oh,
had
like John Travolta and
yeah,
them.
yeah. So like if you
Yeah.
had that leather jacket and the dungaree, like jeans, right? They called them dungarees. Like that was like wearing
Yeah, they
jeans,
call
like
them
going out
workmen.
wearing jeans. That was looked at as bad. Like jeans were just for like if you were doing construction or you were working or you were doing handyman work or working on your car, you wear jeans. But wearing jeans out in the public or work clothes like a mechanic jumpsuit and stuff like that, that was looked at. You would look down in society dressed like that at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because they was wearing suits and shit.
Yeah, everybody was wearing like leisure suits and they was dressing up when they went out, right?
Yeah,
So
if
if
you
you
didn't have
dress
to wear a
poor,
suit to work, you didn't have a good job.
right, and that's where a lot of black people came, started when they complain about black people wearing their wealth. A
Hmm.
lot of black people started doing that, and now that also is a tie back to slavery when the people wearing their master's clothes, 'cause they had none. But in this part of the generation, right, black people started, it if you didn't want to be black and walking around looking like you ain't had no money, looking like you
Yeah.
weren't doing like you weren't productive in society. You know what I'm saying? So like if you were a farmer, you might got jeans on. If you were a farmer and you were farming and you were like, you know what I'm saying, moving vegetables and stuff like that, right? And even in that case, if you were black, then you might have a suit on, like doing that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you go
Well,
into
what were you
town in
saying
your
about
Sunday best.
cartoons?
Hmm?
Say that again.
You said something about cartoons.
Yeah, they used to have like them Disney cartoons that would be geared toward kind of like manipulating you to want to join the armed forces or or inspiring you, whatever way you want to
Yeah,
look at it.
have you ever seen Starship Troopers?
When I was younger.
The movie, you know the little commercials they have in there, and you too can be a citizen.
Right. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's
they basically picking on the recruitment commercials.
yeah, like they used to
Oh.
do stuff like that for real. Like if you go like back in the day, like when my father was a kid, right? You used to go to the movies, right? And even before that, but you go to movies and you pay like, 10,
A
25 cents or
nickel.
something like that for a movie, and you would get like a double feature, right? And instead of having previews of other movies, the previews might be a whole nother movie. So that's
Oh
like the
wow.
double feature, right? So then
Hmm.
and then in between that and the intermission,
Hold on.
then they play these cartoons. And the cartoon like it'd be like, Mickey Mouse, might be like in the Navy and he's mopping the deck. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
And those kind of things. And then like a soldier might come out and oh, you gotta join the military and you too.
Yeah,
And
see, hold on, I found one.
oh, you got one? There you go.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before you start,
Hmm?
yeah, let me do something before you
Say what?
start. Speaking of cartoons, did I ever tell y'all about the one time I tried it in high school?
What, making a cartoon?
No, acid.
You try acid? Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Yeah, in
yeah.
high school I was 17. I was cool at first, and then when I went home, I started watching Looney Tunes, and Bugs Bunny hopped out the TV and said, "What's up, Doc?"
Oh
Oh
Put the
yeah, I
shit.
covers
remember
over
you
my
told me
head.
about that.
Yeah, I put the covers over my head.
Um, has anybody seen Leonard? Because I have not seen him for a week.
I seen him.
I think I seen Leonard over Nandy's like maybe a week ago.
He was over here
Okay.
like a day or two ago.
Okay, I must have missed him.
Y'all think about good comedy.
Yeah, it kind of does.
As Father Time fades into the sunset, as the dramatic events of 1942 pass into history, baby 1943 topples into the scene to take on a man-sized job, the job of winning this war. The management of this theater pledges that we will keep the planes flying, the guns booming, and Old Glory waving. For this theater is an American institution. Thanks for your support and patronage during 1942. We'll help morale on the home front with better
What up,
entertainment
sis?
in 1943.
Pause that.
Let's all of us get behind our boy.
Hey, yo,
Y'all
Remy,
niggas,
you ever hear them say? You ever hear people say, like, in other countries they say that America has the most
Leonard.
propaganda?
oh,
Leonard
there you
pop
go.
up like magic. But like, you ever
Don't he
heard them say
though?
like America has the most propaganda than any other country?
Mm-hmm.
The what?
This is the type of when they say that, this is what they're talking about. Like
Yeah.
I hear
this
what
is
you said. What
this
you
is a
said?
classic propaganda film.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, y'all think y'all slick, huh?
What?
Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody hit the cash yet, big power or Venmo.
Oh, it's time to
Oh,
roll
y'all.
that.
Oh Lord,
About to
Nah,
roll it down.
bro. I
no,
need
no,
to
no. We
talk
already
to
went a half
you.
hour. We gonna finish it
You're
this
gonna
hour.
complete the hour. All right, y'all get
Yeah.
I don't even know how many free hours y'all got, but enjoy them. You know what I'm saying?
That's 3 free hours.
Steamboat Willie. For those of you don't know, that was Mickey Mouse's name before he was Mickey Mouse.
Steamboat Willie. Yo, that sounds like a P Star name.
His name was
Mm-hmm.
Steamboat
In
Willie.
time of war, it's typical, sometimes even useful, to demonize your
Hold on,
enemy.
here go
We
one.
still see this today, whenever
Look,
freedoms they might have taken for granted.
Tano.
And a lot of cartoons we used to watch back in the day, racing to the motherfucker.
That's
mm-hmm.
a fact.
Your Fuhrer's
They
Face,
actually
directed by
worded a
Jeff
lot of them
Kinney, won
down
the
for us.
Academy Award as Best Animated Short Subject
Yeah.
of 1943.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody playing YouTube in the background.
I ain't.
Give me Steamboat. Yeah, that sound like a dirty fan check.
Wenn der Führer says, wie ist der Master Race? Die Heil, Heil,
Hey,
ist
yo,
der
you
Führer
gotta
face.
put your
Not
phone
too loud.
number in,
Der
Leonard. Y'all
Führer
had that
ist der
same
greatest
thing. You
face.
gotta put
So
your
die
phone
Heil,
number in,
Heil,
and then you
right
gotta
in der
find
Führer's
it,
face.
and then it's like a whole process. Every time you have to put your phone
Der
number in.
Goebbels says, we own the world in space. Die Heil, Heil, right in Herr Goebbels face. Der Herr Göring says, they'll never bomb this place. Die Heil, Heil, right
You
in
got
Herr
my
Göring's
number,
face.
right?
Ist die not the Superman? Arianführer
Me?
Superman? Ja, we
Now you
No,
are
talking to Leonard.
Leonard.
Superman. Super, super, Superman. Is this Nazi land so good? Would you leave it if
But
you
yeah,
could?
Hey,
we
yo,
ain't gonna
this
watch too much of
this
this. But
cartoon, wow, son. They got Nazis dancing and singing, son.
yes, see,
Wasn't it the cartoons that made everybody think that Africans were all cannibals?
I mean, not just the cartoon,
well, no, it wasn't
but yeah,
cartoon.
they did have them cartoons though.
Pre-TV, people would go on excursions or they would be stationed over in Africa, and people used to write like pulp novels.
Yeah,
So
like Alan
most people
And then that
Quartermain.
didn't
one rich
travel
dude went
like
over there,
that.
right?
You ever heard of
That
Alan
one rich
Quartermain?
dude went over there and disappeared.
Who?
I forgot the he was I think he was part of either the Rothschilds or the Rockefellers.
Oh
One of
yeah,
those
he
rich
went over there
families.
and did some dumb shit. Went out into the jungle with some cannibals. That wasn't Africa. That was South America.
But
They went back. They sent a crew to
of
go
the
look
Alan
for him.
Quarter? Y'all ever heard of Alan Quartermain books? They got a movie, like
Mm,
an old movie back in the day, right? But Alan
mm.
Quartermain was saying like Indiana Jones, and
And I think he
a
was
lot of that
spotted a couple
imagery,
times.
huh?
I think he was spotted a couple times though.
Are you talking about the Rothschild boy?
Yeah.
No, he was confirmed deceased. It.
But,
They snacked on him.
no, they had later on snapped some pictures of the tribe, and it was a white.
Yeah, they did. He was out there, and then they went back again, and he was deceased. It.
Ooh, Lord,
Yeah, there is an echo. Jaded.
is
You
it
got
me?
headset on? I think so.
No, I don't got no headset.
Couldn't have been me. Oh yeah, we are. It's probably because we on the same account
Yeah.
system.
Well, no, it ain't even that because it only does that because you have two tabs open. It's probably because
Did
it's three.
y'all what's that
No, I don't
female
got no
pilot?
tab open. See, it
No,
was
no, that's
echoing
not what
when
I'm
I
talking
turned it up.
about. No,
It's
see,
y'all.
it's because it's three of us up here. When one of us mutes, it stops.
Watch. I'm on mute now.
Is it still echoing? Since I think it's because we're using the same joint.
Let me
Here.
switch back over to the other one.
Get the bird out.
Hmm?
Jump on the bird.
What's that female pilot name that went missing? Amelia Earhart.
Amelia, yo, you know what happened to her, right?
Yeah, that's what I was talking. Right, you say.
The coconut
Oh,
crabs.
crap.
Man, that's crazy, son. Yo, you ever see one of them joints?
Did I? But they
Man,
slow.
listen.
So she must have been asleep.
Yo, man, them joints to take down, yo, them joints to take that, like them joints to take down a grown man, son. Because
Probably.
remember, like a coconut crab ain't gonna come by itself, and they come up out the ground, son.
True.
So it's not like you're gonna see a coconut crab coming. It's just gonna be that claw coming out the ground and pulling on you, and you're gonna lose your balance. And then like 5 other coconut crabs is on you, and and them claws is how they're eating you, son.
Did I tell you about the story my pop told me about the young boy in Iraq with the what's that big ass spider over there?
The banana
Um,
spider,
No,
the
I
wolf
think I know what
spider.
you're talking about. Not the wolf. It's huge.
it's like a half scorpion.
Yeah, like it's huge. I
Real
seen.
huge.
Yeah, I think I seen a video of one
Over
of them
there,
Iraqi joints.
yeah, over there to sleep they gotta dig a hole to
Mm-hmm.
sleep in. And the bull woke up, fingers was going. The mother spider was
I
long as
only
hell.
have the. Oh, okay, yeah.
I forgot what the fuck that spider name is.
They got all kind of like everywhere in the world. They got some
And I'm
wild shit.
arachnophobic too.
I just text you.
Me?
No, Leonard.
Like, yo, man, you go to Florida. Like, I feel like some parts of Florida the same as going to a foreign country to be some wild creatures, man. Like, think about like what's that joint? A sidewinder? What is it? It's a
Yeah, I
kind
only
of rattlesnake.
scorpions and spiders.
Yeah, the sidewinder.
That's the one that be in Florida? Or that's the one that be in like Nevada and stuff. I know one being like the desert, and then Florida got a
That's
kind of
the one that
rattlesnake.
be
Camel
in the
spider, that's what
desert.
it's called.
What's it
Yeah,
called?
the camel
Camel
spider.
spider.
Camel spider.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna look it up because I don't need that.
I ain't never see arachnophobia like mine.
Man. No, I'm not really
How big a
scared of spider.
spider
Like, yo,
is?
I just learned things. Like, for instance, right? If you see a big spider in your crib, do not stomp on it. You know why?
Trying to move out.
You know why, right?
Why?
Damn, it's still echoing. Hold up. Maybe I gotta drop and come back. I'm gonna drop and come back on.
Swear to God. I don't care how big or little the spider is. I was strip naked and be running down the street, scream like a little bitch. Swear to God.
Yay, back connected. I was looking for my bro, and my bro was missing, and I was like, Leonard.
Yeah, she definitely been looking for you for a couple days. Did I tell you why though?
Mm.
My uncle had a pet tarantula. And he was
Damn.
watching me, and he thought it would be funny to put it on my
Oh
chest.
yeah, you put it on your chest.
While
Bro,
you was sleeping?
refresh your
Mm-hmm.
browser.
Mine?
No, Remy.
Oh, it's still doing it? When will it stop?
Restream having one of its fits, man. I'm telling you. First, it kept booting me off. Chrome needs an update.
Right. And I got another story.
Check
My
your
wrestling
Chrome
coach.
Hold up,
and
son.
make sure it's
You was
updated.
sleeping and the nigga put a tarantula on you while you was sleeping, nigga?
Yeah.
Oh nah, we wouldn't have been cut. Like you would have been my relation no more. Like we not
What's
related no
those
more.
big yellow books called? We used to look up numbers in. Yellow pages.
Yellow pages.
I killed it with the yellow pages.
You killed your spider with the yellow pages. I'd have hit him with it
Yeah.
too. I would
Yo,
have hit. I would have hit both of them things with a
check
book.
your Chrome and make sure it doesn't need an update.
Who
Cause
mine?
that
Mine?
might
I don't
be
got no problem.
Remy's. Cause
Oh.
that might be why it's echoing like that. But I think it
Oh.
stopped.
Did it? It might have. I don't hear
Hold
it.
on, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, the egg spread. Yeah, I know that. But my wrestling coach in 8th grade was my science teacher, and he brought a scorpion tank and a tarantula tank and put it on the table next to my desk.
Hey yo, you know what's funny, Ram? My high school science teacher was an ex pro wrestler.
I have returned.
No, I
His
think
name,
the dude was on steroids because he had a huge list.
yo, wrestlers just be big because they be doing them crazy body weight exercises though.
Yeah, but the nigga arms were so big that he couldn't
Oh, he was
put his
one of
hands
them
behind
niggas.
his back.
He was one of them niggas. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Steroids was prevalent.
But listen though, I came in the classroom and I see everybody. I didn't notice it at first. I see everybody giggling because all know how scared I am. 5 minutes go by, everybody's still laughing and giggling. I hear the scorpion. I shit you not. I looked over, saw that fucking scorpion, and then I saw the tarantula tank. I swear to God, I threw the fucking chair, ran out the classroom, and refused to come back in there until they get that shit out of there.
Yeah, I'm not messing with no tarantula. I switch classes, schools, whatever.
Nope,
Man.
nope, nope.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah, man.
Tarantula,
Somebody
spider,
took a plastic snake and put it in our teacher chair. Lord have mercy. She took the fuck off and left us all in there.
shit. My daughter called me in one day to kill a spider.
She knew better than that.
Oh,
I,
but yo, listen.
I was ready to leave the house.
When a spider has babies, right? It carries the babies on its back.
Yeah, I know.
But you can't see it. Like you won't be able to see that, right?
Unless
So
it's a big one.
right. So if you stomp that spider, right, all the millions of babies scatter all through your crib, like you're gonna have spiders for a long time, right?
Yeah, ain't they eating them out? Something
Okay,
like
can
that.
you stop now? Cause my scalp itching.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm starting to get,
Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad with that. I'll keep going. Let me stop. Yo, man.
But you know what's funny though?
Next topic.
One of my two favorite movies is Eight-Legged Freaks and Arachnophobia.
Eight-legged freaks was wild. Yo, I never watched
Oh,
Arachnophobia.
see, now I'm all jumpy.
See, stop. You done
My
did
fucking
it
lighter
now.
fell out of my pocket. I sat on it. And I just
But yo, Trip, you
Got
know
that
what we gotta
pissed
do
off.
though, right? We gotta talk to Chuck. So cause Chuck know what Khalid lectures that Khalid was going in on York. Like we gotta let the people hear what Khalid had to say about York.
Oh yes.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I think
Yeah,
that
I'm
becomes
supposed to be setting up a live with Chuck soon.
because
what's
I'm
that
gonna
that
get with
other
becomes
dude
everybody.
name that
that
What other
becomes
follows
dude?
him?
relevant
He
because
got a British
knowledge, right?
accent.
That follows
Like
who?
Khalid.
Oh.
Khalid Muhammad, he sounds like this.
No, but it's another one with a British accent. Dark bald boy.
That's Khalid Muhammad. He
Uh-uh.
don't.
He don't have
And
a British accent.
it's like
Yeah,
he got
it
this
is.
wild and like
He's
I know what you're talking about. He
he
got
bald
like
headed and he got a British accent.
I don't know. Boy had to do with a British accent.
He looked like the bull from Jason Leary, the bald
That's
head bull.
Khalid, son.
No, I know who Khalid is.
Trip, pull up a Khalid video. Pull up a Khalid video, Trip.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Got you.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this right now, Ram.
I know who Khalid Muhammad is. He
but
kind of resemble him though.
but you said a boy.
Khalid
And what does
Muhammad.
he do though? What does he do?
He's with the Nation of Islam.
Really? Like a
He
new
be out.
dude.
Yeah, he be out there cussing white folks out and shit.
He's new, right?
I don't know if he knew,
This is Khaled.
but he's like a follower of him or something like that. Yeah, that's not him.
Not him.
Yeah, the
I
dude a
don't
little
know, man.
taller. He wears
Like
glasses.
yo, it be so yeah, yo. On the
It's so
low,
mentees.
right? And then a lot of people don't know, right? So you got Farrakhan's NOI, and there and that has like the largest after the American Muslim Mission, which is Walrus Movement. Rest in peace, right?
He look African.
But
Oh yeah,
then
that just reminded me. What's the bull name? Khalid Muhammad, right hand man. He was on Sinetta. He went at Farrah.
Oh my god.
you talking about Malik Zulu Shabazz?
No, I think his last name. I think he got Muhammad in his name.
Yo,
I don't know.
you
I know
say
that
Chuck
Malik Zulu
Morgan.
Shabazz work with him, but like yeah, it'd be difficult to
I think that
keep
I
up with
think
stuff
you're
with
talking
people
about
that come on. Like you got to
the
understand
Shabazz
something
bald
about Frankie, right? Frankie don't vet nobody. So
Nobody.
like if I had a good rapport with Frankie, I could go on Frankie's show and say like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm Huey P. Newton's great grandson, and you know what I'm saying. And a lot of people don't know that I was also, and I make up a whole history for myself. Frankie don't care. Like as long as he's cool with me,
He don't give a damn.
no,
But
as
that's what
long
I'm
as he's cool
saying.
with me,
Jada,
or I
you
gave him
actually
some money, or
legit.
It
donations are
could be
flowing, or people want to hear me
anybody.
talk, lying about who I am and shit. Frankie ain't gonna say nothing until I say like, oh yeah, I made this platform, and then Frankie be like, oh yeah, that nigga was lying about being. I don't really believe him
Mm-hmm.
when he say family,
I
when he
done
say that,
found
but
some
I didn't
stuff,
say nothing
yo.
while he was saying it.
We gonna have to go in. But
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's
man,
one of the
say
reasons
Chuck
why I want you to
Morgan.
start doing
Hmm.
more shit because you actually legit.
Who?
You.
Man, listen, man, listen, man, listen, man, listen, man, listen, man, listen, man.
That's why I asked you what I asked you the other night.
You remember
You
what
got
I
a
said
background in
about? Remember what I
everything.
said? Look. Remember what I said about people in the code not trying to teach nobody?
Mm-hmm.
I include myself in this, my G.
Yeah, but you ain't gotta,
Yeah, I was in a more benign cult at the time that the Morris Science Temple wasn't touching no kids when I was a member. Okay, cool, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like if I don't really have a spiritual doctrine. I just have information.
and that's what makes it even better. All right, how about this? Start doing
Yo,
coming
you
up
gonna
with me.
make me be a cult leader regardless, right?
I
Okay, fine.
told you.
Just start coming up on my show.
All right, man. Listen,
See?
if I come up there, should I wear a bathrobe and a dashiki or some shit, or can I just be my regular self?
Just
You
be
can be your
yourself.
regular self.
That's what makes us stand out.
All right, yo. If you ask me to wear a bathrobe and dashiki, I'm gonna be upset.
Fuck no.
Only for skits.
Yeah.
Only for skits.
Yo, now if I start feeling an inclination to wear it, I'm probably gonna have to take a break for a minute.
No, you just do what I did from the beginning. Look,
No, I'm playing.
I don't want to
I
be
mean,
no
I
leader.
got you. I got you. Like when I
Don't put me on no pedestal.
like now here's the
Mm-mm.
thing, right? Here's the thing, right?
Wait.
Like
He say,
my time, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not always gonna be able to come on like this. You know what I'm
Yeah, I know.
saying? But
he
I could
say
pop
Chuck
in.
Morgan.
I could pop in every now and then. That's not a problem.
Yeah, when you can.
Yeah.
Wait, he say Chuck Morgan eats Golden Corral after church on Sundays with Pickle Man. See, I can't with y'all. All hail Pickle Man.
Or the Pickle Man
Remy, are you
commentary head
joining?
back.
Are you joining the Church of Pickle Man, my good brother, my my good vinegary brother?
No, I'm
Yeah.
joining the group for Unc's Crack Pipe.
On scrap pipe. Yo, I'm a
What
Unc's
happened to
Crack
him?
Pipe doesn't have a group. We just have an ideology. The righteous must ridicule the wicked.
Whatever happened to him?
We don't know.
yo,
Maybe the pipe got smoked out.
Yo, man, Crack Pipe could be anybody in the community. They could
Right.
like so it could
That's
be
what I was saying. Did anybody ever find out who he was?
nah
Nope. He
like
popped back up a couple of times and then just disappeared completely.
like yo
Nobody knew who he was in the first place. That's why the first part of the video is "Who is Unc's Crack Pipe? Who is Unc's Crack?"
like
I
I
thought it
have
was Jada at first.
like yo I have my speculations,
Yeah.
And if I'm correct, then that person still is on YouTube. They just have a lot of different channels, like. Because I had a
Right.
conversation with the individual who I think it is, and they said it's like, y'all got a lot of channels. You know
You
what I
heard
mean?
me,
Like
Jay?
you
I
see,
thought it
you
was
see how
you.
you see how I pulled that I
Lord,
call
look.
BS channel out, right? That's an
Uh-huh.
Mm,
old channel. Like I don't have access to it no more, but it's an old channel. It's my channel. Like a lot of
Deacon Blunt
people,
smoke reporting for
yeah,
duty.
a lot of people that's out here making content, have consistently made content, right? They may have started from backup channels and different channels, and then they just outright
Yeah, they
started
just
doing
migrated
content,
to
right?
another one.
But I'm gonna tell you, here's another one of my clues to who it is, right? Pay attention to the editing.
True.
Mm-hmm.
The editing lets you know who it is.
But did you
Because
hear what
they
I said?
still edit videos in that same kind of style. They don't add all the extra, but the way they chop it up and bring it back and stuff like that, like that's somebody that y'all know who it is.
Jada, did you hear me though?
No, I didn't.
At first, I thought it was you because you was the only person that I ever saw do. You know,
Oh nah, I was biting on this crack pipe.
yeah, I thought it was you at first.
Nah, like yo, I don't got the like yo, I don't know,
Look,
like I
Ox Crack Pipe was the conscious community fan favorite.
like Un's crack pipe, right? The amount of time that like
Wait,
I don't like I can't tolerate like being live in HOK's chat like that, right? Like listening to a live broadcast from HOK. I'm gonna get upset after a
mm-hmm.
while, like because I know like a lot
Right.
of that stuff is
See, back
garbage.
in the day, people used to be able to get data dumps from YouTube on Pirate Bay. So what people was doing was they was just dumping these videos on the hard drives and then going through them later.
Yeah,
I
Um,
still don't know who Thaddeus Prime is and One
yo, it's
Kamoon.
mad people like that,
hey,
like
And a
look,
scooter.
some people you ain't supposed to know who they is, bruh.
yeah.
They just there for the laughs. They
Right,
gone.
right. You ain't gonna find
Don't
out, and
dig
maybe
too
you
deep.
do know who they are. They just that's just what it is. Like,
But we
Yeah,
was the
that's
only
they.
one that called him Scooter.
you know what I mean?
Of course. Don't ask questions like that on live. You ain't gonna get no answer.
Yeah, it might cause other attention.
Right.
Yes.
I wasn't asking who it
But
was. I'm
look,
just
why is it always yeah, but some stuff is just it ain't because of you.
Yo,
It's skills.
who that? So genius? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Who that? TPB?
is the debate league still going?
Is that what you talking about? The
Yeah,
debate league? No, the debate league. The
I don't
debate league.
know. Sinetta morphed his channel into some battle rap BS or something. I don't know.
Like yo,
You made me forget what I oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. Why is it always like Unc's crack pipe ran off from Unc? Polite Gold Shoes ran off from him. Pharaoh Dirty Hat ran off from him. These channels be more popping than the actual people they ran off from. Oh
Right.
yeah, that homeboy who shot Ricky.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm,
that
mm, mm,
show
mm,
used to
mm.
be lit as fuck. Look, we
And
used
that's
to
what made me so
like Mr.
curious
Big
because
News
most of them Jones
drops.
are jokes that come from us.
Because there be people who be around and all sometimes in the clouds, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, like what's his name? Dang, I can't remember his name right now, but Royal.
I'm still waiting for the
Let her know
Renaissance.
who I'm talking about. The one that did Polite Decoded.
Yeah,
Mm,
but like yo,
He was
listen,
just a sub, and that was just like his contribution. Everybody has their thing.
true.
like I I'll,
I'm
I'll
waiting for
be
the Renaissance eye.
like I
Hmm.
when I was doing videos, right? Like I made a concerted effort not to talk about the conscious community because I
True.
was trying to I was trying to backspace, delete that shit out of my existence, man. Like once I started realizing like what I was surrounded with, like, and even now, like when I start thinking back, like really didn't understand how influential York was, right? Like because like if I said I was coming out of a school of thought, it would have been like from the Malcolm Khalid kind of space, like the Panthers and things like that. That's what When I think about revolution and liberation and things like that, that's what I was thinking of. Like the last thing, like when I started hearing about niggas meditating in a pyramid in Georgia, like I was like, oh, that's some wild. Like it was wild. Like it's some weird. Like it's not practical. It's not like yo, that's not beneficial to black people, right? That is like some feeling bullshit. I'll make you feel good because this was a time that there's people that you could say were black, that were doing things that are of note to the rest of the world. Like, nah, that's not the move. Like, the move is doing something now that's notable to the rest of the world, not
Right.
pretending to be the people who did this shit back in the day.
Right. And the one thing nobody ever noticed is from the very beginning, like I think my first upload was coming at Hassan
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
from the very beginning.
Yo, and Hassan says things on a regular basis that makes people say, because you got like, yo, Hassan, like you gotta know
Right.
when you
Yeah, his
open your
whole
mouth, you gotta
existence is
know that
just
someone's gonna say, hold up, homie, because you're not because like you talking like you in a barber shop in a closed environment in the Bronx somewhere, and you
and
Right.
saying
you're
these
not.
irresponsible things like you're not in a mixed company. There's not like also children there too, like they may be at the barbershop, but like yo, like a lot of the stuff that may subjectively be right to you in a moment, that shit ain't right, and it definitely ain't right to everybody in the moment.
Right. And if you don't
Mm-hmm.
know these YouTube streets, he looks like the voice of black people.
Yeah,
And
like,
that's
and,
what
and
pissed me
that's
off
what
the
he's trying
most.
to be like, and my nigga, like Hassan, like you don't speak for me. Like, listen, Hassan, like if you listen, because I know you be dropping in because you want to see if somebody talking about you. We talking about you now, um,
Good.
like anyone who speaks the way that I speak, people that speak the way that you speak, can't speak for them.
Right.
So you can't ever speak for me. Because if you listen to me throughout this last 7 hours or so, right, you understand that I speak English better than you. So you
Right.
can't speak for me.
I didn't even know that he was lying about that at that victim shit when I first came in there. I was speaking out on, the
Nobody
people doing their thing.
did. Look, it ain't
Like,
like you was the only one.
like you
Right.
gotta understand, like when Hassan came out, it was a storm, right? So when and yo, it was wild, like the way that we really couldn't get into stuff with B Stinger. But anyway, we'll move on, right? But when B Stinger came out, right, it wasn't like this was the like it wasn't a House of Consciousness thing, right? He came out on Star and Buck. Well, he came out on the Star Report. You understand what I'm saying? and
Yeah.
and and
Mm-hmm.
because Sarnetta had a like, because Star respected what Sarnetta was doing online. When Star respects, it means that it's bringing in something, it's bringing in attention, which could potentially bring in money, right? When you hear
And that
Star
was the
saying
worst
like, "Oh, I
part
like what they doing," that's the level where he's on. I don't know about the other involvement, right? Like if he brings his level of slime to it, but he reported on polite, so there's
about it.
that where Frankie did not. But anyway, when
That
you
was the
got
worst
the
part about it. It sounded
yeah,
like he was the voice of conscious black people.
yeah, man. But like, and when Hassan came out, like it was like this like it was like this was big, like especially in the conscious community, because like I said, like there's constantly been this attempt to get inroads into hip hop, right? And
Right.
Bambaataa was like the first a notable person in hip hop who was like showing up at like the Alhambra ballroom when Dr. Phil Valentine was doing a lecture, or you know what I'm saying? Now,
Right.
I
Yeah, he was
never
still in the hood.
understood that was because of York and the
Yeah.
influence of York. I never got that, right? I never got like all these different conscious groups that back in when I was a kid, they wouldn't be with it. You wouldn't see Hebrews like debating or going back and forth with no 5%ers and nothing like that. They did their thing and other people did their thing. They might interact like if they got locked up.
Damn, I just realized that too. I had to stop fucking with my favorite rapper And my favorite singer from Philly,
Mm.
Music Soul Child.
Hey, bruh. That's why I only like a song here and a song there.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of
Shit,
got
one of
to
my
like. I like the songs I like. But yeah, like a lot of
one of my
songs that
plugs
we like is
was the new
like
Waka.
they're grooming us for acceptance of things in society that we have now grown to accept.
I told Trip C's about it, didn't I?
What?
One of my plugs was the new Waka.
Oh,
Word.
no.
Yeah, I started fucking with him immediately.
Yo, one of my Cody's was, son.
Immediately.
Like yo, but
See, I
you know,
told y'all they everywhere.
look, but watch this, right?
Yo, but what made me stop fucking with him is because he didn't know about all the kids. And when
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, there's a
told him,
point. Yeah, there was a point when like yo, and there was a point in you know what I mean when it was like the consciousness knowledge, it was like who got the hottest shit, right?
yeah,
So when York came out, right, he was topping like when he was making them coloring books, son, he was like topping everybody's shit. Because I remember the way they introduced it to me. A nigga said, like I was kicking that same Kino shit. I was like, oh yeah, you know the J and the, you know Jesus' actual name. He's like, nigga, fuck that. I know what Jesus. Here, I got a picture of Jesus.
you know, he was an R&B
Hey,
singer. So he had a feel
don't
for
make
rap.
me pull out my York coloring book now.
Yeah, like
Y'all
yo,
know I'll do
but the
it.
R&B, the whole
He's the
R&B
fucking
thing,
child.
that was after the like that was a result of the cult. Like some of that stuff was capped too. Like that man was the
I ain't gonna lie, he
first
could actually
internet
sing.
bro.
Yeah, he can sing. He should have stuck to freaking
Yeah, that's what
singing.
I'm saying. A
He
waste
was
of
like a
talent.
cheesy lounge singer.
He
That
could
would
have
have
got.
been fine in and of itself.
Yeah,
In
you
the
could have
80s,
still
yo, in
got
the 80s,
all the
early
stuff you
90s,
got
he
in
could
that
have
quote.
rocked
It's
in
not
that
real
space.
good.
Like,
Exactly. But instead, he wanted to be a pervert.
Right,
I mean, if he was a singer, he probably still have been a pervert.
right,
True. True.
It would just been it probably wouldn't have had as much as a damning effect today.
right. But then when
Right.
you think about it too, R&B singers probably, you know, got a rougher time than people think because when you singing them sex songs, I'm pretty sure the women expect you to live up to them words.
All the time, probably. I would
Right.
imagine.
Yeah.
So even
But
if
you
you
know,
don't got a high sex drive, you got to build one.
you got to, yeah, you got to live up to your thing. But you know, that's what all these videos getting exposed. Like
Hey, I
Right.
keep telling Q, he
that's
better
why
watch out.
Superhead and chicks like that could make money because like people be wanting to know. Like I never read them books, but I know a lot of dudes that did. Like you know what I'm saying?
Look, I
Right.
read it.
And even if they didn't write the song, you know, women ain't, you know, recognizing that.
Yeah, but
But
I
look,
feel
they
like
looking at it like
hip hop started
they
that expose.
I mean, I'd be cool. Everybody know I'm a horn dude.
wait. I'm gonna blow So Genius mind real quick. Did you know that Music Soul Child's baby mama was staying at Polite House?
What?
Yeah.
You
No,
didn't know that either, Ram?
no.
He
Yeah, she
came
was.
in post Red Swan. Yeah, she was a
Yeah.
conscious. She don't
Didn't
script.
she come
She
to
pole
Polite pregnant?
dance. No, she left Polite and went to
Oh, she
music.
left Polite and went to music and got pregnant. That's right.
Yeah, and we
That's
was
right.
trying to do the count, but that baby looked like music. If he'd have looked like look like no like and baby like if he was
Yo,
if she was his.
I honestly don't think Polite smashed. I think Aminette probably smashed with Polite then.
She might have look Polite was trying, but I don't think he got too far. She too for him. But
I think his wives.
yeah,
I
look,
think his wives got a lot more coochie that you see him around than he actually
Right.
got.
But you know what's crazy
right.
though? When I had first like started linking up with Trip C's, I was already a little upset that she bust me out on what's her name. And at the time, I was fucking with Polite. But for some reason, when she did the video on him, I don't know what made me listen. Just stick around
Yo,
and
Nasty
listen.
little bastard.
yo, it was a point in time when it was hard not to be able to peep. Like
Yeah,
there was like, yo, when Polite first got started, like it would like if you would have seen Polite when he first got started, it was very difficult to believe this wealthy business mogul image that he was putting across, right?
yeah.
A
I didn't know who
legend.
Dr. York was neither. I had saw the video with the afro where he said,
Mm-hmm.
Dr. York is still his, Lord and Savior or whatever.
But
I
yeah,
didn't know
it
who he
don't hit
was.
right till you
Hell,
know the
hear this, but you know
context.
exactly like what this dude was and how he got down, like and
Yeah,
like yo,
Mm-hmm.
it
Doctor
was something in my
York,
gut that was saying, just stick around and listen.
right? Like, but Doctor York is from the Malcolm X era.
I think that was the that day you cussed me out.
It could be.
But feel
Yeah,
me, right? Doc,
Oh yeah, that was when I went off because you came
yeah.
in asking me did I have 3 kids. Yeah, that's an old rumor.
No, it wasn't the 3 kids. It was were you married?
Yeah, that's what set me off. 'Cause I know which way it was gonna go.
Yeah, but
Because
I
it's
asked you in
like
the
they
back
took
cut
something that
though.
I said completely out of context and ran with it.
But
And
I
I'm
asked you
like,
in the
you
back
telling
cut
an
though.
old lie. Yeah. Cause I
Still
snapped
flip
out.
out
That's
on
what I
me.
tell y'all. If I'm going off, don't interrupt.
yo, and Remy was
I
probably
didn't. I
was
just
really
left.
sincerely asking you that. He was
Mm-hmm.
like, yo, Remy was about to say, you got 3 kids? I got like 17. You know what I'm saying?
No, at the time I only had
Cause look, the
6.
whole thing was my mom, my real mom, my bio mom had told, cause like my sister called me when I was in the military and she was like, yo, you done got married and didn't tell me? And I'm like, nah. Turns out my mom been running around telling people that I married an Asian guy and I had triplets.
Oh wow.
Fuck.
So I had got tired of hearing that shit years before I got on the internet because they was going back through the channel trying to find some dirt and being the low comprehension people that they are, they ran with
Yo,
it.
that's mad crazy.
Ain't it though? That's why I went off on you though that day because I was like, man, no, I'm not even finna entertain that beat. I don't like entertaining stuff that I know is not true.
He said, yo,
Yeah, I just
yeah.
quietly left the
Said she
panel.
said she
Right.
Thank
And
you
came
then
very
I
on
came to you
leaving.
later and explained what it
much.
was.
Uh huh.
Not in that much detail, but I told you what it was and I apologize because I don't be
Yeah.
meaning to do it. It's just ooh.
Even that shit that happened with Uda.
Cause like yesterday, Remy just kept going. He was like, yo, but I wasn't saying nothing though. That's why I told you, bro, listen good. I wasn't saying nothing. I just left it alone.
Yeah, but
Like
I know
that's a
what you
never
was trying to
ending
say, but
argument.
Yo, he was just here too.
but
Where'd he
it
go?
sound it's just you was cussing.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like you was cussing him out, and
Yeah.
I know you enough to know that you just sound aggressive.
Oh, it got
You
like
didn't,
so
so I was trying to
you
defend
didn't
you.
tell me
Yeah,
you got
but at the
heated.
point that you was telling me to calm down, I wasn't even saying nothing. He was just going on by himself.
Y'all
Yeah,
both
oh
was
yeah,
And I
true,
was
explaining.
true,
just
true, true, true.
I was just
I had
sitting
to
there.
mute
So
both of
when you
y'all.
said it, I was like, bro, I wasn't even saying nothing right there.
I had to mute both of them, Jaded.
Like yeah, like I said, like niece that we gonna build you and I are building like when and like we'll bring in Chuck who is a person who was like
Yeah.
there at that space like
Right.
so it don't have to be about people looking things up and all that stuff. We'll introduce you to a man
No,
who
I was
will
around for Chuck a couple times. I just, I don't
No, I'm
know anything
laughing at a
about it, so
little.
I didn't
yeah,
really.
yeah, but I'm
Talk
saying
about we don't believe
like knee
you.
slap. We're gonna introduce you to Chuck, and Chuck
Right.
is a man who personally knows Dr. York.
Right.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
But I had already told Tripsies, but she forgot.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it, and that shit came out of left
Yeah.
field. We was just up here talking and shit, and then boom, and it was like, no, bruh, I'm not going. I don't entertain certain things because I already know the actual and factual. I can point you in the right direction, and I'm not gonna argue with you about it.
Right. And we,
You
we
can have
still
all
try
the
to talk that
questions you
All Star
want,
team.
but it hits different when I know the victims and their parents.
Right.
I know some of the people that were there on the scene. These people running around. You know what? I heard somebody say that they saw York riding around on a motorcycle. No, he is in Supermax. He is never. The only way he
Under the
getting
field.
out is on a stretcher when they take him to the what do they call the beggars plot?
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's the other thing, right? Misrepresenting the truth in the face of the truth is disrespectful.
Right. And then there's people running around here talking about they used to live at Tamaray
They
and it was
didn't.
some land of milk and honey. They did
And
not live at
listen,
Tamaray.
listen, listen, listen. They
But Nisha
did
act
not.
like I
Yo,
was. He only heard the
anybody
side.
telling me,
He only heard
anybody
the
telling
story
me they
from them.
lived at Tamaray needs to produce me a picture of them in Tamaray that's not on Savior's Day.
Right. Just because you went down there and bought a $5 sandwich and Moose said they was actually pretty good, because he used to go and visit on Savior's Day. But guess what the difference is? He says he only went on Savior's Day.
Right, because if you lived on the land and you're my age, you got your booty played with.
Mm.
But
So
Nisha
if
is
so if
like
you
me,
want to
like
tell me you was on the land, come on over to the
But
either
see, the
trip
thing is,
trailer,
I
and we
know
can talk about how
exactly.
you'll play with your booty. But
Yeah,
he
I
only
know
heard
before you
exactly
their
where he
start,
side.
getting that stuff from, and that's not cool.
Yeah.
we
And
know
what made
where
me
he
sick,
getting it from.
because
Like
I
like
didn't
he
know
made
that it was
like
different,
anybody telling the CIA COINTELPRO narrative, that stuff is coming from what's my man name?
Sure.
The dude that Chuck was going back and forth with, the old dude. I can't remember his
Oh,
name.
Earl. Yes,
Earl, right?
Earl.
That stuff is coming from Earl. And Earl never even been to the land either. Earl's one of those
Mm-mm.
guys that started following York after he was
After he got
convicted,
locked up.
right?
And
So more than
now I
likely,
think about
Earl
it
is
too.
just Earl.
There's
The
another person we need to start
pathology of a
we need to keep
pedophile
our eye
is
on.
to make up that wild story that he made up, because Earl
Mm-hmm.
made most of that story up.
Look.
Sis, you heard me?
Mm-hmm. Say that
We
again.
both forgot. There's another person that we need
Yeah.
to, still keep our eye on.
Yes.
And I know that for a fact because,
Cause
Oh yeah.
gotta get me
I
with
ain't
it.
forgot that. I ain't forgot that.
like
Real
like
They
active
even
right
sending
now,
me
ain't
stuff.
they?
like York's information is it feeds a space of fantasy, right? And it puts
Mm-hmm.
things together that people think they want to answer for, right?
Right.
Like, but for real, right? Who gives a fuck what Inky might have looked like? Because Inky was made up.
And
Right.
sis, we
It
definitely should have
wasn't no
saw the
real
signs for his
Inky,
reason for
yo.
leaving in the first
That
place.
was people looking
That
up at the
part I
stars.
already knew. I
That
didn't,
was
I
people
done had
looking
my
up at
eye
the
on that for many,
stars
many
and
moons.
assigning meaning to
Should
them,
have pointed it out to me. I ain't even realize it at
and
first.
then making up a story around it,
I
right?
be thinking
So
people be
you
knowing
can't
stuff that
tell
I
me
know,
the
my bad.
Bible is blah blah blah, and you don't believe in Christianity,
I'm
and
playing Bible.
Christianity is blah blah blah, and then start telling me that we was the real. It's either you
You talking
believe
about
it or you don't, and
you
you
talking about
leave it
Look,
alone if you don't
the
believe it. You don't
Anunnaki?
put yourself in it. My
You
bad.
talking
We
about
keep
the
on
Emerald
talking at the same
Tablets
time.
and the
look,
Anunnaki?
every time I think about York, all I go to is that sheriff, that video on Chuck Channel. Pyramids. Goddamn aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't he say he was from like planet? Like I forgot
Risk,
the name. Yeah.
Planet Risk.
Rizak.
I can't get the tongue roll right, but it's Planet
It's
Risk. And
it's
you get
risk.
there on the good
It's
wait,
it's
JD,
it's
you get
it's
there on the good ship in the beer room.
Oh wow.
planet risk, and then the etymology for risk is it came from the rock, and
Yeah, it's a
and
whole lot
and
of phlegm around there.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Yeah, they
lot
said
of phlegm, but
I
we
heard that
understand why, because don't you get a lot of phlegm when you get them viral load infections?
Which is true.
I heard one theory that they misinterpret the mothership and the mothership is really the womb.
It's a lot of things, but I think
Man,
like
look. Okay, hold on. This is
That
supposed to
sounds
be
more
esoteric.
plausible.
But wait. This is supposed to be esoteric knowledge, right?
Uh-huh.
This is supposed to be esoteric knowledge that's passed down through the ages in Wazay school. So how come York was dictating it to underage females that he was also molesting?
True.
mhm.
And why was he sending people on missions to go buy other people's books that he would then plagiarize and tell his followers not to read those same books because they come from the quote unquote white man?
And why is there a
Like or
cartoon picture of
Aboriginal,
the
right?
Predator and he said it's an alien that came out right after the Predator came out?
Oh
Yes, he
wow.
saw Predator and then he said the Predator was real.
See, that's what made me fall back from Bobby Hemmett because he was saying some
Like
shit like that.
Like if you watch the television and the way and television history, right? York started talking about reptilians around the same time a movie called V came out, a television
Yes.
series.
Let's think about this for a minute. What are some of the mental issues with untreated herpes? The gift that keeps on giving.
Mental
I'm
illness,
finna grab some water and I'll be and
schizophrenia.
and let's couple that with genetic mental illness as well, because never forget we got York's mental diagnosis after he got locked up from
And
a
they say his
psychiatrist.
people even crazy. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow.
It's a crazy gene that he
Some
got,
of the
right?
family did a whole genealogical chart to check. Yep, they got a line of it in their family. Um, who his mom said that she got pregnant by a prince from Sudan, but she never left America.
Right. Like
What?
she really told him that, like, yo, his mom's was co-signing a lot of his cap.
Yeah, look, he didn't have a name on his birth certificate for like a week, and then they settled on Dwight.
Well, it's the same thing with Pharaoh too.
Yep. Yep.
Mental illness.
Like, yo, son, young Pharaoh's not even in his father's obituary.
Oh wow.
Dang.
So like the man that he claimed that was in the Air Force, the picture that he put up of that man, that's from his obituary online.
Yeah, but that happened to me when my grandma died
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
how did
yo,
you
it
know
does
that was
happen.
even really his father?
Shit,
because
it happened
my
to me. That happened to me when my little sister died. I got left out the obituary, but I got you right. But what I'm saying is, right, that means that there was like some family stuff in that, right? That you got that a lot
yeah.
of back and forth and all that stuff in that when you start getting left out of things, right? So I don't know. I won't get into fear right now. We do that
It was
another
because of
time.
our last name. My dad was adopted, and he the only kid that she gave the last name,
Damn.
and they was upset about that. You know what's crazy though? When my dad was left on my grandma's step, my mom's mom was there.
Damn.
Dang.
So like y'all, so like basically like your moms and your pops was like they lived in the same community.
Right.
Like
The
they
only
was like
people that
neighbors.
know who my real mother is my both of my grandmas.
Mm.
My grandma used my dad's mom used to be the place everybody go to play pinochle and drink and stuff.
But you know, that's kind of the way my family is in New York and shit. Like my cousins, their parents like lived in the same community that my father grew up in and my uncles and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know who my grandfather is. I met him one time. He a preacher.
Yeah, you got that in them. You got that from them, then, son. You have a preacher cadence.
Right.
When you start going, when you start going in, son, like yeah, you be going in, son. You be getting that
His
indignation.
brother is the one that's Rasheed Wallace's biological dad.
Oh wow.
Fucking idiot.
Yo,
You
if
never
I
know who
think
you
about that
listen
shit, y'all do kind of got a little favor.
to.
But
True.
you look like a lot of niggas on the low, man. You look like a lot of niggas on the low. Like it'd be like, yo, if it like, yo, son, you one of the niggas, like you gonna morph. Like if you gain like 50 pounds, you gonna look like a whole different nigga.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
gonna be
When I
like
was
Dave
younger,
Chappelle, son.
when I
You
was
gonna be like
younger,
Dave Chappelle. They gonna be like, yeah, they clone Remy, son. They clone her, nigga.
when I was younger, it was Bow Wow, Amorion, and that was Cat Williams. Oh yeah, Wale.
And don't
Wale.
forget that other content creator.
Hmm. Shit, I even see that. I ain't even gonna lie. That's the first person I actually saw.
I told you the first time I saw it, I was like, when Remy started doing skits like this, I had to go
Right.
look at the channel. I said, that is not Remy.
Shit, I even
I said, but
thought
he
it was. I'm like,
sure
when the
enough
fuck I
looked
do
like
this?
him. Right. Because from the side, he looked dead like you.
It's like we
You
got the
talking
same.
about that dude that they be doing them TikToks, right?
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
the one that always wear the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's the only person I've ever seen that actually I can see resemble me.
Yo, son, when I first
I
seen his
thought it was it.
video, I dead ass thought that was you, son. And I'm sitting there watching this video, and I'm like, yo, Ram, why ain't he doing these on YouTube, son?
Okay, I'm still gonna fuck you up for that noble shit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So genius.
What happened? My
He
childhood
say his
friend.
childhood friend was Rashida Wallace's cousin,
Oh
and
man,
say
I'm
he
sorry to
got
hear. And my condolences,
unalived on his
man.
block.
Oh
That's
damn.
crazy.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. Shit, the T-shirt I was wearing yesterday. 10 people in our neighborhood died back to back,
Dang.
same year. One of them was uncle and niece. The uncle died in a car accident, drinking and driving. Second time too.
Like, son, you see how short that is, man.
Yeah, and the niece died in her sleep for no reason.
Dang.
Like
Yeah,
we like black men, like we are gonna walk around with a lot more stress. We have a lot more testosterone than other groups of men, and that
true,
also leads to like we you know what I'm saying, that there's a balance in that with cortisol and things like that that lead to stress. And if we're constantly intoxicating ourselves
true,
and then trying to do functional things, like, right. So if I sit down and smoke, right, I'm in the crib.
true. My family on Rosenberg side,
Mm.
uh, my mom's brother had a baby with one of them, and she died on Christmas of spinal meningitis when she was 4.
Oh
And
man,
Dang.
my condolences, man.
my cousin drowned in the lake, and we think somebody pushed him in there because he didn't like water. He wouldn't even take a shower with the door open. And his sister later OD'd, and then mom died.
Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got a cousin like that where well, not cousin, my uncle. He passed away in the '90s, and then his oldest son was you know what I'm saying, he got unalived in Queens, and
yeah,
then his daughter, my cousin, she had multiple sclerosis. So, by the time she had gotten to be about 25, 26, she had passed away.
right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, sometimes it like come through for your one whole section of your family just get wiped out, man. It'd be crazy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yo, but the one death that really fucked me up the most was my young boy Quan, because out of all of us, he was the only one that actually like made it out and had a future. And not only that, he was so fucking talented. He could sing,
That's my man that was in a song with you, right? That
yeah,
used to
his name
Mm-hmm.
play.
Atlas. I'm trying to find a song now.
That's the one. Like, if anybody, the long time listeners, you talking about the joint that you used to play on the intro
Yeah,
before we was getting them copyright strikes started coming for the beat. You know what I'm saying?
no, but he made that beat.
So they wasn't copyrighting you for that beat. They was copyrighting you for something else.
Yeah, it was for another one. What is it?
Mm. Mm.
Because he made that beat. Here we go.
That's why. See, that's why I
He
thought.
made
That's
the
why I
beat.
thought you stopped playing it.
You know the crazy thing about it is the nigga
Mm.
freestyle like he write the shit,
Mm-hmm.
and the nigga could sing his ass off. He was
I
smart
got a
as
homie
fuck.
that I got a homie that got that type of flow that he just come out the head and start, like, he got a structure in his mind that he could just come out and like it'll all be the same. Like, if I start freestyling, I'm gonna, like, it's like when I talk, like, I'm gonna go from here to there to over here and up and down the corner.
Yeah. Yo, the crazy part is he made that beat in like 5-10 minutes, and the
Mm.
part is one of my
Mm.
daughters saying "Daddy," calling me. And
Mm.
he took that. He wrote the hook in like 2 minutes and basically freestyled his verse.
That's
And he was
right.
only 21. He had such a bright fucking future.
Yeah, man. At some point, like we can't be talking about revolution and knowing that we're a minority, and
True.
then being responsible for men in their prime no longer being here.
I think before we keep talking about all this revolution shit, we should worry about sticking together.
Right. We should worry about making sure our families and our children grow up adjusted.
Right, and that's
Yes.
why I, take this marriage so serious.
Facts. I understand, yo, son. Like I understand that, son.
I'm literally the first one to break a generational curse and have to start over, start a new generation at the same time.
Mm. Yeah, like I'm for me, like we had the baby booming generation, it broke down in my family. So then, you know what I mean? I'm one of the only ex
Oh my.
with
It's
It's not just my
2:30.
side of the family though; it's my wife's side of the family too.
Yeah, bro. Do you realize it's 2:30?
Yeah,
you got work in the morning? It's
I
three
have.
fuck no,
it's 3:30 over here. You gotta go to sleep?
Yeah, I think he took
nah,
me off
I'm
the
not tired.
roster for this weekend.
I'm
But
not tired.
let me put myself on mute then, because I need to call Seth. Well, shoot, I think he went to sleep. But let me put myself on mute and make sure, and I'll be right back.
Go ahead, ain't you been? What you saying, Ron?
I said I ain't even tired. I said it's not only on my wife's side, is my
Yeah, you
side
said
too.
it's not your side, it's your wife's side. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like I
like
said, the way we got together was like a live nigga fairy tale.
yo, man, like the ideals and the values that came about in the late 70s with like the Shaft movies and a lot of black exploitation movies that like people in that generation were like idolizing them dudes like the way of dudes in this generation in the 90s was idolizing rappers.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like they was idolizing Shaft. They was idolizing Black Caesar and all these other people, and they was trying to emulate them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
and,
kept
and
hearing about Shaft before. I never see the old school John, but I
yo,
knew who he was
the
before.
first the old school 70s joint, son. Like yo, you gotta go back and watch Shaft in Africa. It will you kind of get an idea. Like you'll start seeing things like from like older relatives.
True.
You'll start seeing different things that they may say and mannerisms that they got straight from that movie, yo.
Right. But
Shaft in Africa.
what's his name? Assassin. Like when we got together, I didn't know about my daughter until like 2 weeks.
Mm.
She didn't want to tell me because I was in another relationship and didn't think I was going,
Thought we was gonna do the right
yeah,
thing and shit.
yeah. But little did she know that was my fucking way out.
Mm.
So she gave me a second chance, and I basically built her dream with my bare fucking hands. And I had to start from scratch because I lost
Mm-hmm.
everything in the fire.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah. So it was like a little a live action fairy tale because to her family, I basically came in and swooped in out of no fucking where.
Mm. Oh, so genius, your peoples.
Who?
So genius.
Oh, Oakland. Yeah, he from around. I don't know if we related, but we from around the
Now, I
same
mean,
way.
yeah, like, but y'all from the same, you know what I'm saying? Y'all from
Right?
the same hood and shit.
But yo, listen
Cause
to
I
how
see,
talented.
cause I only say cause he putting the fire on Oak Lane. That's what happened.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So like, so propane Oak Lane and shit. That's a street.
No, it's an area.
It's like an area. Okay, okay. Yeah, like yo, man, like when I was in my 20s, like probably like 20, right? I went down to Philly and shit, and I fell in love with Philly and shit. I was gonna move. I was gonna stay out there. That's a long story. I tell another time and shit. But I was gonna stay out there, son. Like over in the it was over in the north side and shit.
Yeah,
Over by over that's the north over there by Temple.
yeah.
Yeah, over there. Like it was a little shorty and shit from CT that
I'm
moved out.
back.
Yeah,
But real
I
quick,
told you the Philly story trip, right? I was about to
Yeah.
tell the Philly story. That's all. It was funny.
I'm
well, hold on. Before you do that, I just want
Yeah,
y'all to listen to how fucking talented this nigga was.
got it.
Mind you, the nigga freestyled this shit.
I'm probably not gonna get this one too. Yeah, I hop up out of bed, call my man's phone, told him that it's time to turn up, it's mad loud. I'm in my bag, dawg, learn that from a squatter. He hot out like Osama, we catch you slipping and gotcha. Check need a couple commas, run the building, Obama. Youngins running jihada and shorty twerking for dollars. Bounce that ass from my mama, she finna smash lanes, wanting all gold, everything with Trinidad James. I'm the man, oh, turn that ass round, what's your background? It don't matter what you gotta say, this is SmackDown, finna be the rock. Well, nigga, I'm the man now. I ain't giving cash out of handouts, all about my triple R gang. And roll across the future, we steady getting stones, staring contests with Medusa. And that hoe choke down on that ruler. Probably popping medullas, probably popping this Ruger. We steady cropping no losers. Probably blocking on that Sousa's, that 40 block out in Poofa. 212 and then we proof ya. 100 shots absolute ya. We fucking punching like booyah. You stupid, who up? You knew it. True, it's my view, the bluest. And coops are zooming and rooming. Booming, bucking like cousins and nothing. Fucking, I'm stunting. Blanca balling, y'all running, electrifying and stunting. Brother told me it's over, screaming bogus for real. GMB for life, to the death, you niggas in jail. Hey.
Scully on, what's the info? You better get low. Living in a lane that's so suspenseful. Fast living, what's your tempo? I get it in though. Body beat the beat, I'm on my Canva. Do exactly what I say so. I need them pesos. No tomorrow's just today flow. How much longer can we wait, bro? We got a cake, bro. Every motherfucking day, yo.
Money, 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 only dollars on my mind. 365, yeah, I stay up on my grind. Never take a day off. Slacking not an option. Wouldn't call myself a man with no mother in my pocket. I be getting to that paper, boy. Wifey OG. Moving bundles of that dope. She be trapping more than me. Yeah, I'm something like a G. And you more like a flea. Living life like a soldier, being all I can be. Triple R be the mafia, you shady as shit. And we don't ride by, we serve by, wavy as shit. I'm in the trap, you in the crib with it, lay with your bitch. I'd rather count money, gacked up, lay with a brick. I'm as real as it get. And I'm so 1,000, I can sell out fifths. I be ballin', make it thunder, make it rain. Money hanging out my pocket, so you know it's not a game.
Scully on, what's the info? You better get low. Living in a lane that's so suspenseful. Fast living, what's your tempo? I get it in though. Body beat the beat.
And the hook was a part of his verse.
That was fire.
Yeah.
That was fire.
And the best
I'm
crazy
seeing
part
if
is, yeah, that nigga freestyle so fucking fluent.
let me see. I was trying to find this video. There's a video somewhere on YouTube in the annals of YouTube and shit, right? Maybe I take it down, maybe not, right? And it's a music video from when I was in my 20s and shit. And I was in the stage, we was running a label and shit. We had some cats with us and shit, doing videos and doing them like battle DVDs and shit like that. But I can't find the video right now. I'm looking.
You just reminded me. I think I do got a video.
Obsessed much?
Look, this him right here. Hold on. The crazy part about it is, he was like a nerd, trying to pretend to be a gangster.
That's how it is, man.
But as he got older, he came out of that shit because I told him, my brother, just be yourself.
Well, dang.
It's him in the red.
Yeah. Shit, check all these dumb shit.
She black.
Get a black prospect.
Get him.
That's me with my haircut right here.
See,
get him.
I
told you I like that fucking coat.
Get at this shit. Fuck you and what you stand for. Pussy, it's the man, boy. Grand for bitches love me something like a man whore. Brand more shots than Trump. No predicates, felons, no predicates, bodies, no sentences. Off your wig like toupees, put a row in your lid like new braids, but else is 2K. Still with 2Ks per clips and 2 kings per clips and 2 frames. I'm sick with 2Ks. I ran for the birds in the spot. Now ship up a block like a hammer to the curve. Bananas on the swerve when I clap your
That's
man.
my little brother
Two,
standing next
then
to
your
him.
face blue like pack for
The
Zanes.
light skinned
And I
man.
leave your face chop, running with the H cot. And niggas dumping them bucking till we straight blocks it. Y'all trying to hate I, but you against me. Simply like 9. Hold up, let me get him. Look, y'all trying to fuck with the steam. Come on, it's LON and GMB. Nigga, yeah, we is the team. Come on, dog. If you wanna roll something, crack them roaches up. And I still post it out with niggas with hammers. Come on, you 8 niggas get filled with bananas. I came back to your mama, back to your nanas. I'm fucked up, so I'm bad with the grammar. But I'm still so nice with the blamer. What the fuck is up? Niggas better double up before I had to hit him up and pick him.
That's Boogers right there. The boy with
That's
the
that
dreads.
old that's that classic early 2000s
Yeah,
DVD
that was
shit
the
right there.
the DVD era.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna buzz y'all ears off. I just wanted to show y'all how talented he was.
Son's nice, son.
Yeah, and I was so fucking proud of him because
This video bringing me
he,
back though, right?
yeah, he was the only one that actually went to college.
Yo,
And I was so fucking proud of him.
I used to be so ignorant. Like I used to just think like all like it used to blow my mind when I found out rappers went to college. Like Das Effects was in college. They met in college. Like, and I was like, oh, I thought that you had to be in the street to be hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the crazy part was, that cousin that I said OD,
Yeah.
their funeral was on the same day.
Wow.
So if I couldn't go to both, I decided not to go to neither one.
Yo, Q is 70,000 off of 3 million views on YouTube alone.
God
Go
damn.
watch the video, y'all. Anthony Q. Which one is it?
The new one, Try Loving Me.
Try Loving Me. Anthony Q. Try Loving Me.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew from the first time I ever heard that nigga, yeah, he gonna be fire.
That nigga sang.
Mm-hmm.
That boy can sing.
Can sing.
He got one of them old school voices.
9.9 million impressions.
He got like a very similar, like he got a very similar like style to like what's my other, his name Anthony too, right?
Who? The new guy?
Nah, boom, 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 boom. Coming from where I'm from.
Anthony Hamilton.
Anthony Hamilton. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, when a nigga was named Jay, right?
Yeah, I think he was born in the wrong era.
Who?
Look, I got another one.
Anthony, he should have been born in the 70s.
Oh yeah, he would have killed in the 70s.
Right. That's why I said he should
raped
remix some old school songs and bring them back.
They'd have gave him a label house and a label car, and he would have got no money in the 70s. Like, he's in the right space right now.
Right.
Look, I got a new artist though. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, cause like it's hard to top Q, and he don't top Q, but he right up there with Q. Snoopy 92.
Okay, you can put my single out.
Hey yo,
pull it to the front, bro.
What?
Yo, Trip is fully immersed in manager culture right now.
Jay, do you ever hear my single?
Ooh, baby.
I'm not sure.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I love you.
Hey yo, Trip got a whole team of new school, old school.
Hell yeah. Oh, the beat.
Yeah, yo, this is another
Where's
one,
my
yo.
mouse?
Snoop.
Right.
It's
I
definitely
just
There's
another
one
wanna
one.
right
put some
behind
love in
him.
your life, yeah. We can kiss and hug through the night, yeah. You deserve the best of your life, yeah. The mother niggas fed you lies. I know you traumatized, hurt inside. They stole your heart and you hurting, I know your worth and you worth it, yeah. I see your love and your purpose, yeah. So far from basic, you perfect, girl. Your feelings I won't leave deserted, girl. Ooh, baby, yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I love you. Love you. I do. Ooh, baby. Yeah, yeah.
That one right there. That's a
Is the
whole different
who song I played the other day?
You talking
Fat
about the
Wham.
video, right? You played a video
Yeah,
earlier. You talking about that song, right? Or a different one? When you had the red
I ain't know
pants
he was
on?
a singer. I thought he was a rapper.
You was in the video
Who,
with the red
Snoopy?
pants on and the white shirt.
They ain't ready, Leonard.
You heard, Rem?
What'd you say?
You was in a video with you had like red jogging
Oh,
pants
that's the
on.
OG Bobby Johnson freestyle.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was hard body. You not talking about that song. You talking about a different song, right?
No, it's an actual song. Hold on.
See,
Yeah,
I
put it
got
on.
3 unicorns now in 3 different colors. I got a
This is
purple,
the first and only song
Ooh,
I ever recorded by myself.
and I got a green.
And booking award travel with your card means saving 15% on Delta flights. You know, kissing under the bridge of sighs guarantees eternal love because you're the long distance lovebirds. It's why you're a Delta SkyMiles Platinum American Express card member. If you travel, you know. Take off 15 discount not applicable to partner operated flights or taxes and fees. Terms apply. Visit go.amex/you know.
G-Money, I see you, baby. I see you, baby. I see you. Take what it do. Take what it do. Take what it do. That's for them niggas always asking. How you do that? How you do that? Fresh to your tippy toes, nigga. How you do that? Pulling bad bitches, nigga. Show me how you do that. You getting trap money, nigga. Tell me how you do that. Nigga, how you do that? Tell me how you do that. Fresh to your tippy toes, nigga. How you do that? Pulling bad bitches, nigga. Show me how you do that. You getting trap money, nigga. Tell me how you do that. Tell me how you do that. Nigga, how you do that? Nigga, how you do this? Nigga, how you do that? Say you getting money, nigga. Let me see you prove that. Pockets kinda fat, getting chunky like Ruben. Say you getting money, nigga. Let me see you prove that. Yeah. Let me keep it 1,000 GMB, triple R. Yeah, my niggas really bout it. I be getting to that peso, all about that mugger. I be in the trap spot, pushing booger sugar. You be in the crib, stuck on shoulda, coulda, woulda. Puffing on that sour, screaming, free my nigga boogers. Yeah, cause I'm a trill ass nigga. You the type that always asking, what's the deal, ass nigga? I'm a real ass nigga. If I'm aiming at your top, get it built, my nigga. I'm for real, my nigga. Ain't no fighting with the hands, with the skill, my nigga. Fresh to your tippy toes, nigga. How you do that? Pulling bad bitches, nigga. Show me how you do that. You getting trap money, nigga. Tell me how you do that. Nigga, how you do that? Tell me how you do that. Fresh to your tippy toes, nigga. How you do that? Pulling bad bitches. show me how you do that. You getting trap money, nigga, tell me how you do that. Tell me how you do that, nigga, how you do that. Pull up in the Johnny like, nigga, how you do that? See shorty walking, bad bitch, I pursue that. She acting like a thot, then I tell her keep her moving. Keep a small circle, never open like a crew neck. Yeah, cause that's just part of the game. I'm in the kitchen cutting raw, nigga, pardon the name. If I see that, I'ma cop that. On the same day, I'ma rock that. 40 on my hip, I'ma pop that. If I'm aiming at the top, I'ma rock that. Nigga, stop that. Say you getting money, nigga, stop that. I be in the trap with a rock set. You be in the trap with a cop set. Babylon ass nigga, never had a gat, never squeeze those triggers. Heard about you, you a flea little nigga. Yeah, you heard about me, I'm a G little nigga. Fifi little nigga, everything I do 3D little nigga. Money in the way, can't see little niggas. Wanna pick a style, be me little nigga. And we steppin' on you niggas, tell you niggas crush. Couple stacks in the Quran, cause Allah I trust. Fresh to your tippy toes, nigga, how you do that? Pullin' bad bitches, nigga, show me how you do that. You getting trap money, nigga, tell me how you do that. Nigga, how you do that? Tell me how you do that. Fresh to your tippy toes, nigga, how you do that? Pullin' bad bitches, nigga, show me how you do that. You getting trap money, nigga, tell me how you do that. Tell me how you do that, nigga, how you do that.
I wanted to go back and retweak it. I don't got the
Joint sound hard, man.
Yeah, it was the first song I ever recorded as a solo.
What you say, Trip?
I said you don't have the what?
I said I don't got the beat.
The original beat.
That should be simple enough to recreate.
Yo,
I
man,
wanted
I
to
never had
change
like a
around the
recreated beat,
first verse a
man.
little bit because I didn't write it. That's why I kind of repeat myself in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
You getting cash money, nigga? Tell me how you do that. You got one of them voices too, son.
Right. That's what a lot of people say. I got a good delivery.
Yeah, very good, very tight, very tight. Your man got a good delivery too, like very professional. Very
Right.
like very professional. Both of y'all, like very professional. The way that y'all put bars together, the way that y'all connecting concepts and shit like that. Very professional. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It kept it, you know what I mean? Like, cause sometimes people get like lost in the, like when they get in a verse, they get lost in the verse and shit, and the verse become the most important thing, and it loses the connection and shit. But I noticed that even in the freestyles, like it you were moving from ideas and schemes and rhyme schemes and things like that. You kept it moving. Like it might take me a couple times to listen to it a couple times, but it felt like 4 bars. You know what I'm saying? That's a good movement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like to make sure my shit sounds creative. I don't do
Yeah,
commercial.
yeah. I like that shit. And I really like the hook on that joint. Like it was, you know what I'm saying? The hook was fun, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when you
I
think
would
about it, you know how
personally,
many songs?
if we're talking about reproduction, man, I want to hear like cars and crashing and skirting in the fucking background and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that was one of them type beats. You know what I'm saying? Like that was one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the glass and shit, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all Philly niggas got like y'all Philly niggas flow be really it works with the sound effects. You know what I'm saying? When the sound effects get on the beat, the gun clapping and all that shit on the beat, like y'all really got a like a uniform flow, and it makes it so it keeps the beats bouncing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yes.
And that's why I stood out because at one point everybody in Philly was using the same flow. I
Yeah.
never.
Like I'm not gonna say like I don't know. I'm not gonna say like it don't sound like a Philly flow, but like it's way more polished than a lot of other niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's very polished. Like because like Harlem got that shit too and shit, but when but Philly be more like cerebral with it. Like it's more like punchy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
I think
Harlem,
I spread my shit out more.
yeah, like aside from Lux, Harlem keeps shit very like to the point type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
witty but to the point type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like when you break down like Cam bars and shit, they not mad complicated and shit. Like he's just being creative with the wordplay and the words that he's using for other things.
Good.
You know what I'm saying? Like keep the boosters boosting, keep the computers puting.
Yeah.
Nigga
But
better
at
duck
one
because they
point in
shooting and
time,
shoot. You know what I'm
it
saying?
was a certain flow that everybody was using in Philly.
Yeah.
And
But like Harlem got a similar bounce, like
yeah. And it never I never thought it was creative though, because the rhymes wasn't like really spread out.
you gotta be a creative dude. Like there was like some of them cats that was running with Rockefeller back in the day, like Chris and them niggas, like they would take and it was like you gotta be really creative with what you're gonna say if you're gonna come out with the uniform flow. Cause it wasn't bad. Like when it was like, yo, this, like boom, you hear Philly nigga and shit, like you're not mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all niggas was dominating the mixtapes for a while.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It only took one battle for somebody, pointed out. And it was a wrap.
Yeah, because remember, like Philly, y'all had Cassidy at the
Right.
height of the mixtapes and shit. Like now, kind of Cassidy kind of blew out and he be sounding dated. But when he came out, it was like, oh, you heard that shit, Cassidy? Yo, that nigga crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
just
then
think his flow is, he still got wordplay, but his flow is just
it's dated.
dated.
Like, but like for certain niggas, right? Like with Redman, right? Redman still got the same flow, but when he's rapping, it's at such a level that you don't really notice he's still rapping the same way that he's been rapping since the 90s. You know what I'm
Didn't he
saying?
just drop a song sitting on a couch with his grandma?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I think
yo,
so. With Big Daddy Kane.
Redman has not stopped making music.
Right.
Like if you go look at
Yeah.
Redman discography, that shit crazy. Redman has not stopped making music.
At
And he
all.
always
I'm
been
finna
different than
drop
everybody.
down. I gotta do a little bit of editing before I go to bed. It don't be
All right.
seeming like a lot, but I have to search this stuff out. So now I
Yes.
gotta figure out where I moved it to.
And don't forget to
Everything.
ask Chuck about Khalid.
Okay. What was
I'll
I supposed to
remind you. I'll
ask Chuck
remind you
about
tomorrow.
Khalid?
I'll
Yeah,
remind
just
you
remind
tomorrow.
me tomorrow. All right.
All right.
See y'all
You only got,
later. Bye,
you only got 2
everybody.
minutes
All right.
anyway.
Peace, peace.
Y'all ain't getting away with another free one.
Yeah, we about to wrap it up. Because what we at the top of 10 hours?
Damn near.
We at the bottom of 10. We about to wrap up 10. So y'all got 10 hours. You got 10 hours for me today. You got 10 hours from Rem. And then me and Rem are gonna chop it up like maybe like 20 half hour and shit after that and shit. And then I'm gonna take my black ass to sleep. Which all y'all should too.
Right. I haven't done one of these in a while.
Yeah,
Since
buddy.
Tar.
Yo, man, did I pull a tar on you, my nigga?
Yup.
I did, but I didn't start talking about no spacecraft. So it's all right.
And the ether gas.
There's no ethers in this conversation. Or one love to tar and shit. It's love, man. We just be fucking with you, nigga. We gonna
Right.
it knee slap you too. Like we ain't got no love laws for you and shit. We understand and shit that like depending upon when and where you come across information and whose information you get first, you know what I'm saying? The information that you get first that permeates with you is going to be the information that you like the most. And it's going to be very difficult you got to come to a point when it's no longer sufficient. But brother, I think, because I watched your content, right? I think that you are too intelligent for some of the things that you believe. And I believe that there will be a time when you believe other things. Because I was in a space very similar. And now I understand that belief is not as important as knowledge, and there has to be a connectivity between what you believe and what you know to be a fact.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like Tripsy's reaction to him was more of like disappointment than judgment.
Yeah, like it's like cause like yo man, we when we start liking you, we want to like me and Trip both are hyper vigilant, right? So like when we start liking you, right, we don't want them red flags because we want to like you. We don't want nothing to go wrong down the road, right? And like, you know, I'm not gonna make no judgment calls, but it's like I understand that when you come across information, see when your information was populating in the '90s, I had older dudes that already was hip to him who pulled me aside and was like, yo, this is what you're going to come across. Don't mess with this. This is why you shouldn't mess with this. And then they would show me like the way that he would take a document and he would kind of switch it around in a way to make it about him. And and when you see people doing things like that, right? No matter how good it sounds, it's not good. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way that Umar is trying to make Pan-Africanism about him. And it's not. He brings up other people's names, but all these other people's names, he has to have a special connection to them. So
Right.
if he brings up Henry Highland Garnett, we don't know about Henry Highland Garnett. We can't possibly have learned about the foundations of Pan-Africanism because none of us had parents that were in the movement but Umar, right? But you know, we showed a little bit earlier today, like that my father was in the movement too. And my father wasn't one of them dudes that still ran around on some bullshit afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Still hemming and hawing and grifting. You know what I'm saying? Like he never was that. My father was someone who went and said, where am I useful at? And he found a way to get to the places where he could be most useful for his community. You know what I'm
And if
saying?
you really think about it, all his connections are fucking stupid. It's just people
Right.
like
It's
him
like
so much that they overlook it.
Right. It's like like it becomes meaningful that you're related to Frederick Douglass if you are in a generation that would have had part of his wisdom and knowledge instilled in you, right? So like if Frederick Douglass was your grandfather, so that your father was raised by Frederick Douglass. So the lessons that Frederick Douglass instilled in his sons were in part instilled into you, right? If you were his great grandson, that still might be true, right? But you're his great 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 grand cousin. It doesn't mean like at best if you are related at all, and that's not a story, right? That's what it is, right? And what that means is absolutely nothing.
Right.
It's
I
just a
wouldn't even hold
means,
anybody that.
right? It's just a way to put himself over other black people. To say like, and he does it just like a little kid does. You're not related to da. You're not this. You're not this. And it's like Marcus Garvey may have thought he was the leader and the speaker for black people, but Frederick Douglass most certainly did not. Frederick Douglass had a completely different attitude and opinion about the United States than Umar Johnson, and he was diametrically opposed to Marcus Garvey.
Oh wow.
Okay. Um, Frederick Douglass believed that as a slave, he had earned a right to the United States. And his
Oh
people
wow.
may have come from Africa, right? But his people were carried to this country that is prosperous. And the country had become prosperous in part as a result of his labor and the labor of his ancestors and our ancestors, right? So going back to Africa to start anything, that was not on his list of to-dos, right? What was important to him was establishing a base here. And if that meant figuring out how to get along with white people, or it meant a stage where we had to prove our worthiness to white people. That's what he believed in. Right now, that was his era. I don't believe that black people need to do that today. But I don't think that much of anything that was going on in the 1800s we should be trying to carry in to the 2000s. You know, we have to understand that was 200 years ago. So the opinions, the views, the atmosphere that Frederick Douglass lived in 200 years ago, or 100 and some change years ago, and Marcus Garvey lived in 100 years ago, is very different from the America that we live in today.
True.
You
And
know
I
what I'm
heard a
saying?
couple negative things about both of them.
Right, like yo, there's gonna be something that you can say about people, right? But like the negative things that can be said about Garvey are nowhere like the negative thing that can be said about like Frederick Douglass, right? Because what people say about Frederick Douglass is that he had a white wife, right?
Wasn't it his
And
second wife though?
that was his second wife. But I'm gonna tell you something about his white wife, right? If not for his white wife, most of us wouldn't even know who Frederick Douglass was.
And I think that's ass backwards. Like the motherfuckers was fucking the shit out of our women.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Was a lot of men, all the way up all the way up into like our parents' generation, Remy.
Yeah.
A lot of black men believe that being with a white woman, right? Even having sex with a white woman, right? That was like a entry card into really being American, right?
Yeah.
Being able to do that, and then being able to do it in public, like being open, walking down the street with a white woman. For someone who grew up in Jim Crow, and mind you, like my father's 75 years old, right? He was born in 1949. Jim Crow
Your dad
ended.
75?
Huh?
I said your dad 75?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I
He
can
was
see that.
in the video that you saw, he was probably about 72.
He didn't look that.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
was saying that. He didn't look that old.
I mean, we got baby faces, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I get we old with baby faces, so it don't hit the same, right? But yeah, my father right now is 75, right? And and he grew up in Jim Crow ended, and my father was 15 and my mother was 14.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's what motherfuckers don't realize. Like the people who lived through that shit must just a lot of them still alive.
Right. And
That long.
like the a lot of the people who were adults at that time, like my grandparents' age, like they passed away. Some like families who are lucky still have those people with them, right? Um, but you know, for a young man growing up, right, and understand this, right? Most of the time, if you grew up in the 50s, right, when you were in puberty, right, you know how you're in puberty, you get crushed on an actress or something like that, or like a singer or something like that, and that's how you start your sexual feelings and stuff like that start building, right? In the 1950s, there wasn't no black women on TV like that. There wasn't no black women. If you didn't have a TV like that, there wasn't no black women in magazines like that. There wasn't black women in movies like that, unless it was like Hattie McDaniels. So one of the things there wasn't attractive. You didn't see attractive black women on TV, right? So then a lot of young black guys, right, even up into my generation, right, because that still was going on in the 80s. Like a lot of women that you saw on TV were white. So there was gonna be you're gonna get an attraction if they present something and tell you it's beautiful over and over again, you're gonna be attracted to it, right? Now your experiences in life are gonna dictate who you are with, right?
When I think
And
about it,
and your society is gonna say like, you're not gonna have a big titty white chick waved in front of you. You're gonna sit there and say, like that's gay. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if
Like,
anybody ever heard this. If it wasn't for a white man, I wouldn't even be here.
yeah, you
My
did.
grandma's
I do
mother
remember that
was
story. I
half
do
white.
remember. But you
My
know what I'm saying?
grandmother
Like, but
was
here's
half
the
white.
thing, right? And that goes back to that African conversation, right? Most black people in America, right? Save for if you're is from certain areas where it had different influxes of people straight from Africa and immigration. Most black people in America have white genetics, right? Like the things that people may think are Indian, 9 times out of 10 came from a poor white person.
Yeah, the $5 Indian.
You know what I'm saying? Not even no, I'm not talking about $5 Indians, right? Um, Sometimes like white, even in white families, right? When the DNA testing came back, right? Even in white families, they would say like I got Cherokee, especially like in Georgia in the South, right? They would say I got Cherokee in my blood and things like that. White folks, right?
Yeah.
And when those DNA testing sites came out, those people would also go and they were looking for the Cherokee ancestry, right? And they would find like French and German and you know what I'm saying and stuff like that, right? And Irish. And the thing about it is that we don't think about in the 1800s and prior to that, the average person didn't have like makeup and moisturizers and stuff like that, right? So then when the sun beat down on you on a hot day, right, it had an effect on your skin. And they called white women who their skin started to get this color, they called it being sully, right? And sometimes they be mixed women. That's how many very light complected black women were able to mix into white society, because many white women who were very European, they had darker skin because we didn't have the same beauty products and things like that until like the 1960s and 50s and things like that, where women were able to rejuvenate their skin. Because remember, right, we talk about Europeans and when the sun affects their body, like it does, like, and if you don't put moisturizers and things like that on your skin, then your skin just gets darker.
Yep. And another thing I want to add, I respect my great grandfather because at that time he was risking his life.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. There was a lot of
Yep.
that. You know what I'm
He
saying?
was
Like
okay with
depending
it.
upon the
He wasn't
society
okay to
that
marry.
you're in. Yeah, depending upon like my wife's father, rest in peace, was First Nations, right? And like when you look at him, right, he don't really look black or white.
So
You know what I'm saying? Like he looked like one of them, like he looks like one of them Indians, like that you would see like up in Canada and stuff like that. He has that roundish face, and you know what I'm saying? He wasn't like one of them dudes that was running around in like the beads and the headset and stuff like that. But that was his lineage.
all right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
But we did 10 hours, son. You gonna
Right.
hit me after this?
Yeah. I was ready to say y'all one more time, y'all gotta pay for it.
Yeah, yeah. If you want more time, yeah. You want more time, he's gonna come from Remy and he's gonna play a video and comment on it. I'm gonna go to sleep, but when Remy get off the phone and if we get off the live and shit, me and Remy gonna chop it up personally. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if we're going out, you know what I'm saying, to all good night, peace, blessings, you know what I'm saying, and
Yep.
live
All
long
right,
and
y'all.
prosper.
I ain't see nobody hit the cash app or PayPal, so I'm holla at y'all.
All right, peace, peace.
Peace.